Alright, give me a sec while I get everything set up on this. Boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. You're doing this restream, and hey, guess what? Probably not gonna be that many people here. That's alright. That works for me. That just means that everybody's gonna be there. Down the gat hold of it. Yeah, massively, yeah. Oh yeah, and then it's gonna be a not only down the gout hole, you're also gonna get the feasting with the Paper King. So that's gonna be a fun one. But yeah, there'll be a few people here, but probably not that many because everyone's gonna be at Tevin's place. That's gonna be a fun place. I am gonna say this. I'll say this on video. I'm wondering, is he going to blame Leanna for the incident? Because he's kind of already done it, but I want to see if he doubles down on that. Because the incident is there, but the hospital arc isn't. Oh yeah, no, this is a full-on marathon. It's gonna be rough. I do actually want to... Hold on. Does DSP not actually have Okay, so his thing hasn't actually said... Yeah, I know Tevin's restreaming it. Oh yeah, no, Tevin's gonna restream it. Yeah, that's why I said, like, yeah, there's probably not gonna be a lot of people here today. I didn't know Tevin was gonna restream it. He's watching... Yes! I saw that, Jay Kramer. He's watching it over and over again. Which I think we should watch it. Let's go. Let's watch it. Let me pull that one down. I'm very sure Phil will try... Well, that Phil will fly past Leanna. I know he's going to talk a shit ton about the fighting game community, but he has in the past said that he has kind of used it. Oh, you know, he wasn't feeling well. You know, he wasn't feeling well about the relationship. I think he is going to try to basically say that, oh yeah, I think he's going to kind of put that in as the reason for him being, I think that's going to be the big reason, Jiruna, that it's... Oh, damn it. Why is that not... But I do think that's going to... Yeah, he's going to talk a shit ton about the fighting game community. But the problem is the fighting game community is all going to be... Like, he's not going to talk about the time that he hid in the bathroom to hide from that one guy who wanted to kick his ass. Sometimes Cat will be watching. Is Cat going to be watching? Though that's the thing. I don't know that Cat is going to be watching. Because I don't see him... I don't see Cat... But here's the thing, the reason I don't think that I know she's not working. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's not working, but I don't think that she's gonna watch this stream because I don't think she really cares. Like, she does her own thing. She watches her own streamers, so I don't see her doing that. But anyway, I'm gonna pull up we'll watch it a little bit, and I'm gonna see where I think he's gonna... I mean, DJ Runer, no, I agree. That would probably be something, you know, okay, how's he gonna talk about his ex? That would, you know, I agree, but I don't know that he is going to... He might not. I don't know. get a few videos on before we get started, and then let's see. So first, I will put up the down the rabbit hole, and I just want to see kind of where he's actually gonna, you know, lie. All right, not much. Oh boy. Yeah, I was looking. No one actually. All right, so I'm gonna get that. I'm ready. I found it interesting yesterday. Nobody actually, other than I think other than Dark Dave and Raw DSP, nobody restreamed his Street Fighter, which is probably for the best. Those Street Fighters are just rough now. All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. We'll do some down the rabbit hole first, just to. I did miss a shit. I saw a little bit of the Goji tanks. That he fought Goji tanks a few times.
Of the internet's content creators, there are few so controversial as Philip Burnell, better known online as Darkside Phil, styled with a Y. He sports a respectable number of subscribers,
he was streaming Mario
but the more
Party.
notable figure is his number of uploads and their frequency.
I love that he says no raw gameplay. It's like, dude, nobody wants raw gameplay.
Videos, usually 10 to 20 minutes long, and he still uploads more than a dozen daily. This is in addition to another channel where he uploads
like
video
62.
logs or vlogs where he talks about himself and what
King
he's
of
doing,
Hate.
typically for over an hour at a time. On his Patreon page, he makes over
Roderick, I'm gonna get
every
this
month
one done.
From nearly
I know
200
Tevin's got me
different
covered.
patrons. Searching for him
I gotta
on
get
YouTube,
this one.
however, brings up far more than just his own videos. There are numerous clips and compilations of his gameplay constructed to mock and tease him, while others offer commentary on what has gone wrong with his channel, implying that he once had a loyal and enraptured fan base.
That's amazing. I know he's gonna blame the detractors and all that. He's not gonna understand. I know he said this once and he talked about how Machinima wanted him to move into like esports commentating, and he's just like, oh, I don't get it. He doesn't understand that they saw the trends and saw that he was going down. He was losing popularity. And they basically said that in a way to kind of be like, okay, you need to transition away. But his autistic mind didn't get that.
He often is cited by other content creators as a negative example, though their reasons for doing so often remain vague.
It's like, that's the fucking Darkside Phil style of doing things. Blame everybody that isn't you, and people watch you rage.
Like,
you want to be the fucking court jester? No, you don't.
So who is he, and how did he gain the ire of so...
Total Biscuit, I think that is wrong, because court jesters were normally the smartest people in the room, and that is not Phil. Yeah, and right, here's the thing. Machinima, yeah, they wanted to do that, and you can see how he is stuck in his rut. He doesn't, like, when they're like, oh, hey, upgrade your camera to 1080p, like, no, it doesn't work. Now I'm going back to 480p, and instead of it being, can you try 720? No. You know, the idea of people complaining about his free stream being too long. I'm turning into a podcast. Fuck you. He literally, that's what he said on, when he did the Wings one. It's like, God, can you be more toxic to your fan base and be a little less self-aware as to why you are in the position that you are in now?
So many. Philip Burnell entered the gaming community.
Shirt. Also, just want to say that is not a retro. That is a 1998, because you can see the thing under it. Under it says copyright 1998 Titan Sports. If he ever wants to say, oh, he wasn't, watching wrestling during the Attitude Era, he's full of shit. Just, that's proof. Right there. I knew it because I looked it up. There is actually a 2002 retro of it, but it didn't have the words under it. And when I found it, oh, it's 1998. And Titan Sports was the company that the World Wrestling Federation was under for tax purposes. So it's why their big screen's called the Titantron, and why their corporate offices is called Titan Towers. Well, he's not biting his nails because he's got to play the game.
In the early 2000s, as a fighting
God, he
game
looks so
competitor,
thin then.
though he would commonly compete
It's
in
like
local
watching
tournaments,
early
he
Nikocado
struggled to place
Avocado.
and earned himself the
Oh,
title
look at
of
this
the
smug
King
fucking
of Hate.
face.
Philip
God, he
himself
looks so
claims that this nickname was earned due to the unpopular opinions he touts and because he uses the hatred against him as a motivator, but other tournament goers tell a different tale. They claim that he received this nickname because of his bouts of rage, argumentative disposition, and poor conduct.
Yeah. If I remember, didn't he...
Stop recording, no one gets a shit. Play. You can't hold up a tournament. One man for DSP to report this match is disqualified.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. Jesus Christ, man. Treat you like your own. Want me to run the fucking tournament for you?
According to himself, he had poured all of his available time and funds during this period into practicing and competing in a game called Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, traveling all across the East Coast to attend tournaments. In 2005, Philip decided that he would take out thousands of dollars in credit card loans to attend the Evolution Championship Series, better known as EVO, an event where numerous tournaments for different
I
fighting
actually don't
games
think it
would
was that
take
he's more
place.
active.
By
I think
far, it is the largest of its kind.
as he
There,
moved out of the
would enter
house, he
tournament
just
for
ate
Super Street
shitty,
Fighter 2
and that's why
Turbo,
he gained
where he
weight.
would take 4th place underneath 3 Japanese players.
Oh yeah,
Latching
yeah. He's
onto
gonna say the
this
toilet was poorly
accomplishment,
ran.
he
Yeah.
quickly proclaimed himself the best Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo player in America, since no other
And that's
American
wrong
players
because
had
the fact
placed
is
above
it was
him.
just on a
But other
port
players in
nobody
the
wanted to play.
community were unimpressed. This particular tournament used a special version of the game ported from the arcades onto the PlayStation game console, and this port was widely considered to be far less balanced and vastly inferior for numerous reasons, including unresponsive controls and extremely problematic bugs. As such, many top-level competitors boycotted the tournament. One other competitor, Alex Valle, had declared that he was going to enter the tournament not out of a competitive spirit, but to gatekeep other competitors whom he felt didn't deserve the prize money or prestige, but he was forced to cancel at the last minute due to work obligations. Despite the criticism toward the game and the event itself, Philip's pride was inflated by taking 4th place, and he began touting his superiority online and in interviews after EVO.
But to disrespect the people that got top 8 at Evolution, to make excuses because it's on console, it's ridiculous. And it's unacceptable.
For 2 more years, he would compete in tournaments, but he never found success like he had at the 2005 EVO event. Most other high-level competitors saw his 4th place victory as a fluke
and
due
yeah,
to the
and the
version of
thing
the game
that
being
no one
played
else
and the lack
he's
of
never
other
gotten
high-level
that high
competition,
again
and his
is
tournament
telling.
results after EVO were seen to reflect
Especially
his true
the
level
idea
of
that
skill.
He's always been called like the human ATM
total
machine.
Piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube, but this guy thought he was hot shit because he beat me and Choi in a game that was like, it's like fucking Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or some crap, dude. and he was so proud that he put under his signature, he's the #1 U.S. ranked Super Turbo player that year. But I mean, look at him now. I mean, he's just.
With his controversy fading, he too faded from the competitive scene.
Yeah. Mad Cat's the
2005
only
also had marked the year of YouTube's
great third-party
creation, and in
controller if you want
2007,
janky
just 2
crap.
years later, people began uploading videos of themselves playing video games, while often adding their own commentary over their gameplay, a practice borrowed from internet forums. They also borrowed the name.
We're not going to say it's something awful
Discovering
forums.
this medium,
Not going to
Philip
give credit
began
to Slow
posting his
Beef.
own
All right.
videos onto YouTube by pointing a video camera at his television
Yeah, right.
screen,
That's the thing.
then
Look at him now.
uploading
I
the
mean,
files onto YouTube
at that
on a
point, I don't know if
channel
he was
under
on
his
on
typical
YouTube, but
pseudonym,
yeah,
Darkside
like,
Phil in
he
all
just-
undercase.
Alright. Obviously, he's a pretty bad driver, but apparently they're all drunk. Because no one's shooting at.
Side note,
All
during
drunk
this
by
time,
him?
there were 2 acceptable practices for recording gameplay footage for a Let's Play. The first was to use what's called a capture card, a device that allows video and audio to be recorded directly onto a computer from
Now,
a
a
video
lot of times
game
capture
console.
cards at that
A
point, if
similar
I remember,
process
were
could
kind
be
of
done
rough.
with a camcorder.
Yeah,
The
Ziggy
second was
Biggy.
to simply
How's it
point
going?
a camera at the screen and use the built-in microphone to capture voice and gameplay. Of these options, the former was far preferable, but viewing choices at the time were limited, and so some Let's Players used the latter method and found some success.
Also,
Philip originally began creating videos for fun,
7th
but he
Gen was
found
really
inordinate
great on these
popularity. Though he
capture
was
cards at
admittedly
this time,
terrible
but...
at many of the games he played, he often would play this off in a way that his viewers enjoyed, with off-color humor and a cocky personality. These viewers would often cite his authentic reactions as a reason for enjoying his content.
Now he calls
others,
it
however,
his
considered
character.
his laugh grating,
I
and
hate
his
whenever
humor
he
obscene
says
and dull, among
character,
other
because
things.
I hate when internet folks at that time were characters, because they're just, I'm a dick, but I'm going to say it's my character.
Despite this, some of his videos would receive tens of thousands of views, a very high number especially during that time, and he would regularly appear on the front page of YouTube with footage of new games. On September 9th, 2009, he also created a blog channel, which he called The King of Hate HD in all capital letters. This channel also began collecting considerable views on a small number of his frequent videos. Philip's pattern for video production was mostly consistent. He would play games in blocks of several hours, recording his playing session
if you see like top haters, like that's when he was using a hate army. So the fact that, you know, it really does show that his whole thing about, oh, I took what people's hate around me and I fueled it. Like, no, you're just an angry
In April of 2010, Philip began to experience the first signs of trouble. Apparently, Ubisoft had seen some of Philip's gameplay footage of Splinter Cell Conviction and complained to the YouTube administrators, who promptly shut down his channel out of fear of litigation. YouTube then contacted Ubisoft to verify the concern, but Ubisoft stated that they had made no such claim. In fact, it had been an anonymous internet user who had created a false account in an attempt to shut down Philip's YouTube channel, at least for a time. Why they wanted this is uncertain, but the channel was reinstated shortly after. As time went on,
it was a
Philip
pre-pignosis
uploaded more and more
superhound.
videos until he was reliably uploading over a dozen videos a day. Near the end of that year, he was laid off from his job, and so he established a Google AdSense account to start monetizing his videos. AdSense is the system that Google uses to distribute
I do wish this would go a little bit more into his helicopter job
for their views and the number of times someone interacts with an ad or the video itself. Along with this, he started a new series on his blog channel in October of that year called DSP Tries It, where he would review food items and occasionally video game peripherals. These videos would also be monetized under his AdSense account.
Robust, flavorful. God damn, man! Dude! You do not need to smack your lips that often.
But Philip would not have this revenue stream for long. Once his AdSense account was approved, he began requesting that his viewers interact with his videos more, strongly implying that viewers should click on ads in an effort to increase his revenue. What he wasn't aware of was that asking viewers to click on ads was disallowed in the contract for AdSense, and so his account was banned, meaning that he could no longer make money directly off of advertisements for any of his videos on any of his channels.
He's gonna pause there and say that he never actually said click on the ads, which
service, meaning that Philip could not monetize his videos.
Oh yeah, no, he did say it. I mean, he said it in his first
his videos to Blip.tv, a competing video hosting service, and received a lucrative partnership offer. Only a few months after he began using Blip, however, he was banned from the site for making numerous anti-Semitic jokes.
This is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want. You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this.
Not even really that funny.
Give me your money. You've hoarded it for far too long. Why are you carrying your balls next to you? You stupid moron. You big-nosed freak.
Rejected from Blip and AdSense, and with limited employment opportunities, Philip was suddenly in deep financial trouble going into 2011. In March, however, Philip was approached by Machinima Incorporated, a company that contracts content creators chiefly for gaming videos, to become a managed partner. By allowing Machinima to place advertisements on his videos under their AdSense account rather than his,
I guarantee he's probably going to say that, oh, that was a joke, Blip didn't understand.
Career.
Okay, so I created 2 new channels on YouTube. The first channel is called DSP Gaming. This is my active channel for video game playthroughs. On the other side, if you're a really big fan of fighting games and competitively playing these games, you're going to want to head over to my channel.
Why would I want to watch you? You're not competitively playing
any of these. This is going to work out. And this is going to be something I'm going to be able to do as a full-time occupation, at least for the short term. And as long as this works out over the next course of this year, it may be something I can do in the long
Blooper,
term.
well, the thing that I love is how
despite Philip's optimism,
Phil
things
always,
would not
whenever
stay
you
so
see,
simple for long. Over the course of
he talks about other
2011,
YouTubers, how
Philip
they have
would find more
Hollywood
and
level
more
production,
viewers,
and you're
but
just
many
like,
of
wait a
his
minute,
older
no,
fans
dude.
would begin to
Like,
sour
it's
towards him. By this point, many
ring
other
light
Let's Players had joined the
and
scene,
a green
uploading
screen
their
do
own
not
gameplay
cost
with
much.
capture cards and screen capture applications. Compared to Philip's camera method, these other recording styles provided far higher quality of both video and audio. But even the hardcore
remember he
fans who were
uploaded that
used
letter.
to his
I think
camera
Piece of
recording
Piece actually
method were finding
did a video on
frustration
that.
with his attitude. Though it's difficult
Where
to
he
gauge a
uploaded
precise
the letter
widespread
that he
response,
literally sent
many
to Blip,
commenters
where he's
would
like,
complain about his
I'm a mature
inflated
adult
ego
with
and
a
his
business
habit
degree.
of blaming the game rather than himself an inordinate amount. When competing with others in online games, he would always degrade his opponent. If he won, he would profess his opponent's lack of skill, and if he lost, he would accuse the opponent of illegitimate tactics, or he would complain of faulty controls.
That's called cheating, and that's what everyone does online, which is why you shouldn't fucking play online. You keep asking for me to do it, so I gotta do what my fans want, so hope you enjoyed this real shit-fest session I had tonight.
This last complaint may have merit, as his temper would often manifest as abuse of his equipment.
This is fucking bullshit!
Move, yep, look at that.
Philip would also become
It's the Master Shake version
media.
of
For example, when game reviewer Mitch Dyer posted a review for IGN with which
Master
he
Shake
disagreed,
version
he attacked
of
Dyer for not
technology
providing
repair.
an objective review, and after the argument, Philip posted a vlog onto his King of Hate HD
Mighty D,
YouTube channel,
God, that...
attacking him further.
And he just got all offended that, like, I told him that I work full-time on YouTube. Like, okay, jealous much? That's what I should have said. Jealous much? But anyway...
He also would attack other YouTubers,
look at
notably
all the
PewDiePie,
shit he
iJustine,
has
and
on his...
Tobuscus, each for different reasons. While his former fans claimed that this was a change in character, Philip's detractors would point to these things as already existing issues becoming more evident. In light of these problems, Philip's viewership, and therefore his livelihood, began slipping. Between November of 2011 and April of 2012, he would drop from nearly 13.5
and this isn't really the Detractor's
million
fault. This is
views
his
to
fault. Like,
5.3 million.
oh yeah,
a
that
drop
hair.
of over 60%.
This is,
after
I think,
which his
before he
viewership
slicked it
continued
back.
to slip in a downward trend for the rest of the year.
The
Things
jealous
got
of, I
even
guess, of the
worse for
money
him
that he is
after
supposed to be
Machinima
making.
renegotiated his contract later in the year, reducing his pay. Why this occurred is uncertain, but there is speculation that it was because of his diminishing viewership and the belief that it would continue to decrease. Philip, in large part, believed his viewership issues to be not because of his content, but rather because of changes that were occurring in the back end of YouTube.
Of course,
he argued that YouTube was changing to accommodate viral content while simultaneously hurting who he called the little guys, whose content was being deprioritized, and it was this deprioritization that was to blame for his decreasing viewership. Many of his fans and all of his detractors, however, were unconvinced that this was the only problem, if it even was one. Many indicted him for his inflexibility, an argument bolstered by his adamant refusal to alter his content production or release methods. Sometime over the course of 2011, Philip had started dating a woman named Liana Hongen, known better by the pseudonym Panda Lee. While Philip's fanbase seemed generally happy that he was now in a relationship, there was a subset who weren't so enthused. Many were shocked to learn.
Look at it, that's the Guile statue. That's the Guile statue he played with and he broke the comb. Regular use. I mean, look at it. All these statues just littered on a counter of this little tiny kitchen. And didn't he pay like $130,000 for this condo? God, he got scammed.
That Liana was 11 years Philip's junior, and that they had started dating just after she had turned 18, but most were more concerned about Liana's aggressive tone during cooperative gameplay.
Everyone press start.
Yeah.
Let's press the start before I kill you all.
Oh yeah. Oh now.
Press a button.
I don't know.
Probably a better gamer than half of you.
You probably can't even ready up.
Are we level 2?
2011 also marked other strange behaviors from Philip. For example, for his DSP Tries It series, he took video of himself showering with an Axe body scrubber.
Why?
Oh my god. Oh. You don't want you to detail inside to wash your balls. Oh.
But even compared to all of this, his worst trouble was yet to come. Trouble that would arise from an unexpected place: his own fanbase.
Yep.
In 2012,
Big ups,
one of
Evil
Philip's
AJ.
fans going by the name Evil AJ 2010 was blocked from commenting on Philip's videos when he mentioned his belief that Pandali was the cause of Philip's change of attitude and, therefore, loss of viewers.
Ooh.
Incensed by his banning, Evil AJ published a montage of Philip's gameplay footage of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty in early
This is how you don't play.
2013, entitling it, "This is how you don't play MGS2. Throughout the nearly hour-long montage, he peppered in comments from viewers frustrated with how poorly Philip was playing, especially noting how he was ignoring important mechanics as a direct response to Philip's claim that viewers were extremely positive to the playthrough.
Did I get
This
permission to
video
use the
showcased some of the
Cat
worst
Jasper?
of his play, where he would often blame the controls or game
Major
design for
EP,
his
I
poor
got,
performance. When exactly this
I
video
got,
went online
permission
and its
from
precise
Jasper,
viewership
because
have been lost, but
as
some sources
Phil
claim that
can
it
speak
quickly
cat,
garnered
like
over
Amy,
a million
from Amy
views.
from Amy's Baking
One
Company,
of Philip's tweets
and
apparently
I just have the
criticizing video
subtitles
for
on,
stealing
and
his
the
footage
cat was just like, I don't
predates
give a
the
shit.
upload
So,
that currently
that's enough for
exists.
me.
These imply that the original was somehow taken down, possibly by Philip, and then later re-uploaded by Evil AJ on February 15th, 2013. Whatever the exact case may be, this video quickly sparked a series of similar montages, each with the title prefix, "This is how you don't play," showcasing Philip's worst moments.
Very
These
interesting.
videos would range in length from 10 minutes to over 2 hours.
Because remember,
in short order,
Phil
these
literally said
montages
that-
would
that
overtake Philip's own
Jasper
video
can
content when
understand
searching for his
sentences and
channel
words in
due to
English,
their
which cats
popularity,
can't.
pushing his own content
They just
farther
understand
down the
emotional
search
tone.
results. Philip, enraged by this, set about attempting to remove these videos from YouTube. In a misunderstanding of fair use law, he claimed that these videos were violating his copyright, and argued that, while his videos were transformative since he was playing a game, these other videos were stealing his content by using his video footage. And so, he went about systematically flagging the videos for YouTube's review.
Yep.
Despite his efforts,
He
these
still
videos
does it
would
today.
stay online and continue to multiply.
I mean,
as
there
the
was
months
this one, there was
dragged
the
on.
Retsupere
Along
one
with
that they
this, another
did. Oh, I
series
should pull that
parodying
one
the
up.
DSP Tries It videos would gain popularity, criticizing different aspects of his failures
Oh,
or
yeah,
his character,
the eBay
especially
thing,
his
where he
ego.
sent the,
For
collector's
example,
editions,
one
just the
user
cases.
criticized Philip's belief that his Let's Play videos were works of art, and that the game and his commentary are his
Oh yeah, well,
ingredients to
even if he
create it.
didn't flag the
There's
videos,
$60.
Machinima did it
I
on
paid
his
them their
behalf.
fee to utilize the ingredients to make my work of art.
Work of art? What the fuck, dude? Whooper, he's gonna say it. I know he's gonna
Though
say
he
it.
was gaining newfound notoriety, it wasn't enough to change the downward trend of his viewership. As more and more of these videos proliferated, public opinion against Philip worsened, as did his viewer count, and more internet denizens became aware of his existence through a negative paradigm. Even switching over from using a video camera to direct capture couldn't staunch the leaking viewership. To make matters worse, Machinima had again cut his pay in early 2013, increasing Philip's financial strain. However, with his AdSense account disabled indefinitely and his public image souring, Philip had little recourse. To supplement his income, he began streaming on a new platform called Twitch, which offered an online
ups,
venue
Twitch.
for gamers to play games and interact with fans live, but even here he couldn't escape trouble. He became known for banning and censoring people with negative comments, as well as berating and insulting his viewers.
Some people just aren't as intelligent.
You're right.
I don't
It's
even know what
possible
else
they
to say,
could,
'cause if you're in my stream
but I
right now
think
and you're
it-
whining
I think you're
and
more gonna
stomping
see
your
like
feet like a 5-year-old brat.
like they'll understand their name,
you're
they'll
just
understand
making yourself
no,
look bad.
but also they really
Most
understand
egregious
tone a
to
little
his
bit
fan
more.
base was when his girlfriend Leanna derided the game Kingdom Hearts 2 in the chat section while Philip was playing it, and when the chat devolved into argumentation, Philip locked the chat so that only subscribers could talk. The bad reputation from Philip had suddenly
Oh yeah,
spilled
you
over
may
onto
have,
Leanna
but it's like
too.
Phil.
So,
At one
fuck all
point,
of
you're
you
gonna
who are
have
acting
to actually.
immature.
It's
This is what you get now. We're putting it into sub-only mode. Fucking idiots. I'm here trying to play a fucking game. It's hard to concentrate when a bunch of little immature
Philip continued to
Yeah,
quietly make
and
videos
this is
and
why
stream
his
through 2013
audiences fail,
as
'cause
his
he
viewership
keeps shitting on
hemorrhaged
his
and
fans.
detractors uploaded more
He
and
shits on the
more This
viewers.
Is How You Don't Play and parody DSP Tries It videos. 2014 saw major
only this
changes
had been
for
made
Philip.
later, you
Taking
could have
out
gotten
more
El
loans,
Crimson
he
King.
purchased a new condominium, this one in Seattle, Washington, bringing Leanna to live with him. He believed that a new location would provide him with the motivation and energy to surge back into popularity, but this living situation proved problematic. Leanna was unemployed and had no higher education, meaning Philip
look at that
had to
face.
provide for both of them with his
That's some
dropping
resting bitch
income.
face.
His problems would worsen later in the year
But no,
after a dispute with Twitch admins. At the time, Twitch's servers were unable to handle too much bandwidth, and so, when Philip was streaming at a quality that the servers were unable to handle, they politely requested that he reduce the bitrate of his stream. Philip, annoyed, asked why other streamers could stream at higher bit rates, but the Twitch admin who contacted him remained firm that others did not, and that Philip must abide by the rules as other content creators did.
Yeah.
Unwilling to accept the drop in quality, he began streaming on YouTube instead, who had launched their streaming platform, but
The thing
received
about the
far
moving
fewer
is it
views,
was really
again
to get away
decreasing
from
his
John
income
Rambo
while he
and
was
his
still in
parents.
debt for the condominium. On January 10th, 2015,
Yeah, the fact that he made so much
prospects
money
were
he
looking
never
better
paid
for
off his
Philip
original
when he
condo is
created
insane
a
to
Patreon
me.
page for himself. In the first month, he made over $1,300 from 134 patrons, helping to shore up his lost income. But this upturn in Philip's fortunes would not last. On June 24th, 5 months after the launch of his Patreon, Philip was swatted while he was streaming. The term swatted refers to the questionable online practice that had been increasing in popularity during that time period. It involves a person
it was more of a
calling in an
wellness check
anonymous
than a
tip to the
swatting,
police in the area,
especially
that there is
because
some
we're gonna get
serious
the whole thing of
situation at a
you,
streamer's
yes
location,
you,
such as a hostage, thus instigating a response from a SWAT team who would go to the person's house or apartment. The intention is to force the SWAT team to storm the living space, potentially injuring or arresting the streamer inside while the stream is running.
Yeah,
this
'cause
particular incident ended quickly and peacefully, however, with the officers bantering to each other that the incident was, quote, gamer shit, but it was only the beginning in an uptick of negative behavior targeting Philip. On June 26th, just 2 days after the swatting attack, Philip's stream was struck again, this time with a dedicated denial of service attack, better known as a DDoS.
Look,
the
there's
function
a
of such
you,
an attack
yes
is
you.
to overwhelm a person's internet modem, temporarily shutting off internet access. But the largest blow by far was against his videos in general. A small number of people began flagging some of Philip's videos, claiming that the fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission of the artist. If he were to receive a third strike on either account, the respective account would be taken offline temporarily, cutting him off from one of his few precious sources of revenue. At the recommendation of Machinima, Philip set all of his videos that used fan art as private, thus removing them from public accessibility, but this action had an unintended consequence. YouTube's search algorithms considered the views on these videos to be lost. Socialblade.com's public graphs show that, according to YouTube's algorithms, Philip net lost 1.37 million views on his channel in August of 2015 when he set these videos to private. In doing so, his videos were deprioritized by YouTube's search and recommendation functions, further reducing the visibility of his channel. Between July and September of 2015, Philip lost approximately 500,000 monthly views, which constituted 15% of his remaining viewership, a sharp downtick in his already dwindling revenue. Machinima, facing trouble after a number of publicized scandals and seeing Philip's viewership loss, renegotiated his contract again to pay him
another
even
renegotiation.
less. To
This
shore
might
up his
actually
income,
talk about.
He announced yet
Does
another
this talk
channel,
about the taxes?
this one called KO Gaming, which he launched on January 14th, 2016. This channel was created to be a repository for edited
he never wanted to pay
content,
for it,
something
nor did he
Philip
get
had
any
refrained
kind
from
of
doing during
legal
most of
thing
his
that actually
career
had a
on
release
YouTube.
that he could
These
use
videos
it.
received mixed viewership. Some performed well, while others failed to break 10,000 views even a year later. Philip began showing strange patterns in his Patreon rewards during 2015 as well. Most notably, he had asked for a significant amount of money to produce a reboot of an old, cheaply produced show he had created with some friends about 4 years prior called Project 7. However, after collecting the money, he stated that he would have to postpone the filming of the show indefinitely to concentrate on his regular content. He also made promises for other videos with high monetary goals on Patreon. For example, his patrons voted for him to make a best and worst moments montage of his playthrough of Alan Wake, which was to be released that September. However, after the first part received weak viewership, he decided against fulfilling that obligation. He also made a goal for 4 extra Minecraft sessions, but he neglected that obligation as well, only playing one more session for similar reasons of low viewership. Though these failures attracted considerable negative attention, this was nothing compared to what was about to occur.
Yep. Money. Yeah. Come on.
On May 1st, 2016,
incident.
while preparing for a live stream, Philip accidentally streamed himself masturbating. Though the video itself wasn't graphic as it only captured his chest and face, what he was doing was clear. At first, he attempted to cover it up, banning people who mentioned the incident from his channel.
He said he was scratching his leg.
Even earning himself a spot on Keemstar's show, Drama Alert. This public
Big up
attention
Keemstar.
actually increased his viewership for a short time, and so he changed his tactic, even retweeting some of the images made to joke about the incident. Machinima still attempted to control the spread of information by copyright claiming any videos with the footage of Philip's mistake. These extra views, however, would soon peter out, and with a stagnant subscriber count, the gradual
Anytime he
decrease
gets
in
a
viewers
bump in viewers, he
continued throughout the
always
rest of
fucks
the
it up.
year. To help salvage
Oh, that
his
key
income,
ramp's gonna
he
be
began
great.
streaming on Twitch again on November 29th, 2016.
I still
Philip
think the
began
incident he's
expressing
gonna
his
blame
concerns
Leanna.
for his finances
He's gonna be like,
more and more
it
in
wasn't
his
my
vlogs,
fault. Leanna wouldn't
imploring
fuck
his
me.
viewers to watch more
And,
of his videos
you
and
know,
to
she did
subscribe to
something
his
and made my
Patreon
camera
page.
on.
In
I
one blog,
guarantee
he
he's
blamed
gonna
his
say
lack
that
of
now.
viewers on the new game releases and the fact that he claimed he was playing well instead of getting frustrated and angry.
Now, the flip side of that is I've actually been doing way better at Neo than I do at Dark Souls.
Dude,
so
look
a lot
at
of group of
his
people who like
goatee.
to see
Even
me
in
rage and fail haven't
2017,
been around because
it's
they watched a
much
couple streams and
patchier
go,
than
"Fuck,
it was
Phil's
in,
good. What the fuck is
like,
this?"
5 years
And then
earlier.
They left and never came back. In addition, you know, they're having really
Rock back and forth like the autistic that you are.
At long last, on March 2nd of 2017, Machinima removed Philip from their managed partnership program. Since Philip's AdSense account was still banned, he had no way on his own to make money from any of his YouTube channels. He began to panic. However, within the month, a company named Curse offered Philip another contract, and Philip's attitude immediately turned again, though some of his thoughts were mixed. On one hand, he was making more money than he had been with his Machinima contract, but on the other, he had lost the protection from automatic content ID claims that Machinima's managed partnership had provided him, meaning that videos of his with copyrighted music or video would have the money earned from them taken away. Sometime in April, a company by the name of Poltavi approached Philip with a tempting offer. They told Philip that they could offer him more money than Curse was currently giving him, and more. They promised that they could give him another managed partnership as well as one other thing, that they would find all of the parody videos that had become so popular and claim them for Philip, placing advertisements on them and funneling that money to him. Tantalized, Philip removed his partnership with Curse and began struggling to enter a new partnership with Poltavi, despite being unable to find any information on them online. After being strung along for some time, he realized that he had been duped. Poltavi was a front for another company, Lavaria Media, who currently didn't have the clout with YouTube to offer him a managed partnership or meet any of their other promises. Flustered, Philip returned to Curse, who agreed to take him back one last time in May. For now, Philip's short-term future seems somewhat secure despite everything that has happened to him. He claims to be making good money from streaming on Twitch, and his partnership with Curse will be at least enough for him to pay his bills. Even so, his viewership is steadily decreasing. Where he once had nearly 13.5 million views a month, this number has decayed to 1.84 million, and if his deal with Curse were to break, it's uncertain what he'd do. He survives online with dwindling viewership and as a joke amongst other content creators, but he also serves as a warning
that's the thing. The
to those
SOK
same
basically
creators
kept
about
him
the
from
volatility
losing
of a fan
everything.
base and how quickly
Because
it can
Lavaria
turn
was just going to
against them.
steal that money. I think they were just going to steal that fucking money. Yep. Discuss. I always say, like, yeah, this was actually made during the hospital arc. Can you believe it? Whooper, it was more like they want to laugh at him, but they didn't want him to completely fall into nothing. And unfortunately, still never understood that. I want to play something. This is the first thing that I ever saw about DSP. This is gonna be slow beef and
My
chip
God,
cheese
this
them.
is so fucking stupid. All because I couldn't take out one soldier because the controls are balls. Yeah.
Well,
it's a game from 2001.
You know, maybe that's the sort of a problem, or...
The controls better, and this game would have been, like, amazing. But the controls suck. They really do. I hate the controls. I can't shoot anyone whenever I want.
There's a lock-on button. There's a button you hold down, and he points right at a man to shoot him.
How's my M9 bullet full? I don't have an M9. What
Well,
the fuck?
It's right there!
It's right...
Go up!
Right there! Right under you.
Oh yeah, yeah. He doesn't have an M9.
What? It's
He's
right
blind
there.
as a bat.
Down! Down! Those are grenades! Down! Pistols!
You do have an M9. It's right there. Come on, Raiden. Okay. Well...
I don't know how to find my gun, but I can avoid drowning. Please run into the lasers and blow it up. Please, please, please.
No, we've got that far. No. You know, if you'd use...
Why?
If you'd use some sort of silence weapon, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
This is the area where you find the silencer for that gun! Oh, get the PSG-1 first. What kind of bullshit is this? Why isn't the gun just jumping in my pocket?
Blindside. Yeah, no. It's so,
Let's just sit
he's
here
so
for another few
fucking
minutes, I
blind.
guess, while evasion.
It really is how
ends,
bad
or-
that he cannot see.
Why didn't the game give me the M4 to start with? Damn you, Hideo Kojima!
Oh yeah, right. Have you not seen this?
Well, you can go out during caution mode, you know.
You can go.
You can. You don't have to just sit here.
You have a radar. You can see where they're looking.
Raiden likes to be extra cautious.
Oh look! You found it!
There we...
Nothing to say about the magic M9 that just appeared?
A nice teabag in the ground.
Good, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, absolutely, thank you. There was no point of this video you could have highlighted and hit backspace on.
Oh yeah, right. This is the time when he was in the condo. He was making he was sloshed. Like,
and I'm pretty sure this was recorded
it's honestly
with a
one of the things I think that really
it just doesn't look right. There's something.
It's just
ability.
He just actually managed to get it like on straight.
Yeah, but you can tell that's a total thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I honestly think it's one of the big reasons as to why he
No, don't go.
He's gonna.
You guys right there.
He's gonna run and get caught.
I think it's also one of the big reasons why he got fired.
Turn around
from
the corner.
IHOP
Okay, you can
trucks,
go
'cause
now.
I think he was
Because that guy's gonna look and then he's gonna turn.
No one's there. You've totally
see.
You totally got the opportunity.
Turn.
You can leave the room. There we go. Okay.
He's facing away.
Yeah,
Shoot
that's
him in the
great.
head.
This is the.
We got him.
I'm
No?
just go. This
With
is
your
the first thing
first-person
that,
view.
that
You
I
can run
learned
up to him
about
and hold him up
DSP.
because they can't
No,
hear you.
there's a
run
guy
in this
right
game.
there.
No.
Don't run that way.
You.
What are you doing?
I want to go to the very first video to see what difficulty he picked.
Probably game.
Because it looks like normal, but I would die if it were very easy.
Here we go. Now there's no
Game
alert.
over if stupid.
Now hopefully if I go back in, we'll
Okay.
be fine. Since there's no alert.
What is he trying to get? I forget. Just.
I don't know. I can't really tell.
Okay. We're back in Strut F.
Which part of the game he's in. Like, those bombs are still there, so he hasn't fought Fat Man. Well,
alright.
Those bombs are always there for that locker room. Well, let me pull up my MGS2 encyclopedia, aka my brain!
Whose video is this? DJ, this was
okay, he's getting the gun,
slow
the
beef and
AK,
chip cheese.
so he
I
can
don't
put
remember
disguise on,
whether
I
this is
think.
on the Red Super
Alright, he's gonna sneak out.
YouTube or chip cheese.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the core.
If you wearing it.
No, I don't!
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, Pliskin! I don't have that AK, get the fuck out of my face!
Come on, motherfucker.
You wanna fight with these shitty controls? Well, come on! There's no punch button. Oh wait, what's circle do? Bullshit.
Fuck you, Pliskin.
Yeah. How's it going, Imp? It's.
But there's a guy coming through the stairs.
He's good. Oh no, he got
gonna be
caught
an
again.
interesting kind of thing.
Look, shoot him in the head.
No, he's just gonna sit there now. Now we're waiting in the slumber room.
First thing I learned.
Now we're stuck in Strut F because DSP Gaming is just that bad at Metal
Yeah,
Gear.
that's the thing, Joe.
But it's the game's
Like,
fault.
He always wants to say, "Oh, that his earlier stuff was a character."
Okay,
but
listen.
the more we've seen, he's just a.
This might sound crazy, but I have the perfect formula for a stealth-based game.
Tell me.
Play it without practicing ever, and do it live.
No, okay. I
yeah.
hear that.
Today is the day.
I don't know if that's quite right. What if you... Wait, let me try this one. What if you played it blind and you had no idea what was going on, and every time you got caught, you just blamed the game and the controls?
That sounds hilarious.
No, yeah, that could work.
I mean, it's not one of those laugh
The
out
more
loud
things
things.
change,
I'm
the more.
inside.
This is a
I'm just
decade
thinking
ago.
about getting
and
caught
he's
and
still
just waiting
doing that,
for
blaming
several minutes.
everything but himself.
I bet it could work from parts 1 through 32. Maybe not 33, I don't know.
I don't know. From the like bar, it doesn't look like many people liked it.
Oh wow, 83 to 213?
Yeah, 213 dislikes. Even people who watch this probably went, God, this is awful.
God, even YouTube was like, no.
I really hope he just stops here and just falls.
Oh, yeah, no.
You
right,
just
he
throw a
hates
chap grenade every time you
Kojima.
go out here. You have a billion of them.
Oh, no.
He
Doesn't
hates
though?
Kojima.
I guess not. Alright, we're in Shell 1 Core. This is where things get interesting, because he's got to change in the enemy uniform, right?
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. We get the right...
I have a uniform? Bullshit. No, I don't.
Here we go.
BDU, that doesn't mean uniform. Don't touch him. Puskin even says touching him makes your clothes go off.
He walks into me so my clothes fall off.
Let's think about this. Let's ponder the problem here. Let's critically think.
Well, then don't touch him, dum-dum. Come on now. Ain't that hard.
The clothes are a loose fit. Puskin says this.
Well, either way, even if he didn't, maybe don't walk into the enemy soldiers when you're disguised as one of them.
Maybe
Yeah, they
bumping
can
into
tell you,
men
oh,
all
hey,
the
you're
time
not
would make them
Steve.
suspicious.
You know.
Oh, for...
Oh, weird. Unequipping the enemy uniform made me take it off. How strange.
You just hit X and go back to the uniform.
It's funny, I gotta tell you, I have many complaints about this game, and none of them are the same as DSP Gaming's.
Yeah, like there's a lot of problems with Metal Gear Solid 2, but I don't think I don't think, oh no, I took my clothes off in front of the security camera and got caught. It's the game's fault.
You forgot the weapon, stupid. Jesus Christ.
Nothing makes
Even
any
Ryan,
sense,
when he
Phil.
died, said, I deserve this.
Jesus Christ, the S3 experiment was a complete fuck-up. Why did we even do this?
Jack, why didn't you listen to what we were telling you in the game? There's only a fucking 1,000 codecs telling you that.
Yeah, I know, like, and people complain that Metal Gear Solid is like a series that tells you to do a thing too many times in a row. But this guy's missing it!
Okay, he's getting the idea now.
Yeah, just don't touch the men, don't take your clothes off. You can run even.
I know.
Just don't cartwheel.
Basically.
Bullshit, they never said I couldn't cartwheel. What if I just want to have fun while I'm on duty?
What's with this game? I don't get it. I can't just shoot while I'm supposed to pretending to be an enemy soldier. I think you're supposed to go in the elevator, stupid.
Huh, the door opened, I don't get it.
No map.
There's the elevator. I want to see if there's any other rooms.
I better just follow the other soldiers.
No map, I mean the game's never stressed that you have to find nodes to get the map for the area or anything. He'll get up to the node and it'll glow green like, please press the button to interact with me, and go, what the fuck is this? And just walk away.
And then he'll scream, why don't I have an AKS? It doesn't even make sense. You better,
I just
better
love
sneak around there.
how he
Good
would play
job.
some of these games like.
Okay.
If I remember, he liked to he didn't play them stealthy. He would just like try to, again, like face tank and just shoot everything. It's like
You can punch lockers? Bullshit!
Aha, I'm gonna get the map. Nice.
I've completely forgot why I'm here, what I'm doing.
Good, he knows what the node does. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, that digga really helps, by the way. It's great. Here we go.
Well, it's a noise when you download maps. It's universal. Everybody knows what that noise means.
It's digga.
Yeah.
Totally.
You never heard that in Metroid?
I suppose I haven't. My apologies.
Well, Samus was humming it to herself. You just couldn't hear it through the suit.
Oh boy.
I got a book. I don't know what the book does.
What do you mean you don't know what the book does?
Read the item descriptions.
They're there for a reason.
They take up like the whole screen.
If you had an M9, it would totally help, by the way.
Oh, I lied. You do not get the SOCOM suppressor in that previous area. Maybe he's there because he's on a different difficulty.
God, he is.
Just
He
slowly
can't
read
even.
everything.
Minimum effort, max. Yeah, no, it's
It's
really
in the
really bad
item
how
window because it is
he
the item.
just does not
Do
want
you
to
have
do
it yet?
any bit of.
Did you not read all the other stuff?
He doesn't want to read. He doesn't. He just wants to.
By God,
and
I've
it's
done it.
Why he's 5
Jesus
years behind
Christ,
everyone
fools.
else.
Okay. You got it now? You're set?
Nice. All right. So we got some good.
Do we understand how this works?
I got it. I think I finally got this breathing and also walking thing at the same time down.
Oh, please let him run into another guy.
Now, if only I could figure out eating.
And are you good? Can we move on to the next level? Have you learned enough?
Go in the elevator.
The fuck is the action button?
It closed itself. That's nice.
I hate how his little DSP gaming thing comes up. It's like, oh, there's a little widescreen black bar. I might as well. All right.
Nope, the end.
Oh, I love that. Yep. When everything's 10 minutes. Oh yeah, well, part of it is he can't. Oh, this is the one where it's a pretty good this one.
Cooling.
This one got taken down as well.
Oh shit.
From Machinima took this down.
Get up. What? I didn't want to do. What the fuck? Hold on a second. When the fuck did I equip the coolant? That made no sense. I didn't equip the coolant. Whatever, dude.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead. It didn't even make sense. Why did it hit me? Why am I getting hit? I'm not doing anything, dude.
Left stick plus R1. What does that mean? It doesn't
Left
even
stick.
work. Left stick plus R1. What is... That's what I'm doing. I'm moving the left stick and pressing R1. It's like impossible to get to work. It really is.
Is it?
Look, there's jump attack. I can't...
Oh no,
Whatever.
jump attack! Don't tell
Bunch of fucking
DSP that.
idiots.
That's what you're using Elden Ring.
Ah! This is cold! What am I supposed to do? Where's the manual? Am I supposed to turn...
I love the
No?
fact that he
Well,
he
why
can't
is there
figure
no
that
hot
out.
Water?
Oh, this, yeah.
What is this? Thanks, Dial. How do I do this? I'm not getting clean.
Well, we know he isn't getting clean now.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
What does it say?
Jovo, this isn't Phil. These are
4 words?
all of
I can't read 4 words.
all of the Retsupre. They did this for this and for PewDiePie. Because they would get people to help.
Yes.
Wait, what? What? How am I supposed to play video games? What am I supposed to do here? This is bullshit. Oh, God. This is... Oh, great. Yeah, I'm just supposed to know to do that. Yeah. Oh, wow. It doesn't even fit. Wow, thanks for such a shitty video game console, Sega. I guess I'm out of a job and have to live on the street now.
Why? Alright, I guess I'm gonna start this English essay. Oh, come on, like, that's not even fair. Like, what?
Bugged pencil
How am I
mechanics.
supposed to write the test if the test takes my pencil away from me? Where did it go? Okay, I got a spare one. Oh my god, what is this? How am I supposed to use a spare pencil if there's no lead? Okay, I guess I'll use the pencil. Where does it go in? I don't, like, does it... There's no instructions. Like, this is stupid. This doesn't make any sense. I guess it goes in here? It won't fit. Like, how is it supposed to fit with all this crud in there? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I love that. Why is there a boat here?
Thanks to XX420 Elite Sniper XX on Xbox for sending me this message, because I sure as hell wouldn't have figured it out. I don't know how they expect people to know this, but look at you gotta exploit a flaw.
This is what the Red Super fans they were
called opening the box.
So a lot of the goons, yeah, no,
like,
it's
how do
seriously
they expect
weird
people
how
to know
actors.
this?
I guess you do that, but like, what do I do? I don't understand.
Put the grease in the toilet,
you
dude.
didn't make it to where I could easily understand what to do. Like, wow, it's not doing anything. Wow.
Oh, Amaranth.
Why is it not working?
Amaranth. Oh, this is the video.
It's like they forgot how to make a stove.
Yeah, this is one of the
All right,
two
let's
videos that
try
really got me.
this key. All right, let's fucking do this one. It goes in the hole, but it won't turn. It won't fucking start. What the hell? No one told me how to do this. What the fuck? This is so stupid. This car's so fucking dumb. Hey, yeah, I'm Mercedes. I'll make a cool-ass car. It doesn't even fucking work with the damn keys. Look, I'm even trying the tiny key and it won't work. Well, this work? Let's try the fucking Panera. Oh, no, of course it won't fucking work.
What the fuck, dude? I mean, like, totally, what the fuck? I'm, like, totally pressing this button and I'm not entering shit. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude?
First of all, I didn't even have an iPad. But look, okay, one button, right? Look, watch this. Okay, look at that. Right? Okay, but
Slide to unlock.
Look. Nothing. It doesn't unlock, and then it just goes off.
Those drawing instructions are fucking bullshit. I mean, it says right here that you have to draw two floppy hairs.
Fucking got that.
These are floppy hairs, so why is these instructions not working properly? I mean, I just did everything that the thing asking me for, but it still doesn't look like a fucking dog. Jeez, you fucking bitch, learn how to make proper instructions. For instance, it says right here, you have to make triangular shapes. These are triangles? I mean, I'm just gonna write you a message, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you.
This is the one that's unrealistic because Bill will know how to get into any bottle of booze.
How does this work? I can't... Well, there's some noise, but that certainly doesn't sound like Strutter or anything by Kiss.
Gee, this is so fucking stupid. All I want to do is just remove this on and off switch from the wall here. But look what happens whenever I try to use a screwdriver. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is this? History? University? Are people expecting me to get an education here? Reading? You expect me to have to read all of these? Purchase? You have to buy them yourself? The teachers doesn't hand them out to you? Late assignments? What? How do you expect me to be on time? What is this? I can't get an education. I only have a GED.
No, that's Panda that has the GED. He was a valedictorian, right?
For a living.
Fuck this, I play video games for a while.
So now you can as you live in your mom's basement, you can celebrate by eating your whole fucking bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta because you gotta win with Deathstroke. You're so good because you rock back and shot bullets.
Learn how to fucking play a game and be an honorable fucking player.
Oh, hey, big ups Evil AJ. He gave Red Super the thing. Big ups.
Really, I don't have much else to talk about. If you take a look at this right here, you're going to see it's not very good. We went down again in members. Again, there's nothing I can do to really make you guys become a member. I've provided as many great positive assets and you know, perks as I can for you to become a member, including being able to control the next time that I do DSP React. Like,
no one cares, Phil. That's the problem. No one gives a fuck about DSP
You'd be able to vote on
Reacts.
if you either want to see me react to the very first This Is How You Don't Play video, or if you want to see me react to the John Rambo and Howard video. I mean, that's pretty good choices. And to have that ability to choose between the two
Are they
and
really
lock
good
into that
choices,
event
Phil?
happening
Are they really?
is a pretty good thing. Why you wouldn't want to become a member, I have no idea. Really, I just don't know at
Wow.
this point. Besides, I just don't
Because
like
you
YouTube.
don't have any.
Okay, I get it, but I'm on YouTube. I'm not going back to Twitch. To this day, people still ask me, "You going back to Twitch?" No, stupid. And I mean, at this point, I have to say no, stupid. It's been a year. Every time you ask me, I say no, and you still ask. It's just you're at this point, you're just dumb. It's one thing if you thought, okay, maybe Phil will change his mind. It's been a year. Ask me if
God,
I'm
you're
going
so
back to Twitch
fucking
and expecting me to
toxic,
go back to
dude.
Twitch
Like,
saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna be a member of Phil's because I like Twitch."
Think that he would
it's the
figure
dumbest
out
thing
that,
I've heard.
yeah, you being toxic is
really at this
basically
point. It's like
caused
it's time to
all
move
this
on from
shit.
Twitch. Really, Twitch sucks.
No, it doesn't. You suck, and you want. Because here's the thing, Phil. You want everything to be like Twitch. You want the subs to be like Twitch. You want everything to be like Twitch because that's how you're going to get your money in you believe it is literally your money. Yeah, you get a green name, you get slow-mo mode, and there's nothing else. And the fact is, because I think didn't he also say he thought that if he had gifted memberships, he'd have gotten it? It's like, dude, he doesn't. He is in such denial of his he's in such denial about everything. I'm still trying to see if I can find that. Sorry, I'm trying to find that oh my god, the SGC 13 recap. That's Leanna with the resting bitch face. That's the thumbnail? Oh my god, Phil, you are a fucking idiot.
Twitch is just an unprofessional place to do
Like,
business,
she
and I'm
just
not going
looks
to take
at
my
it, she's
business
like,
over there ever again.
Resting bitch face.
Not unless they completely
my
route
God.
from the ground up the management and they change their whole business strategy and the way that they do things. I'm not going to be on an unprofessional website that at a whim they say you did something
aren't
wrong you never
professional,
did.
Phil.
They prove no evidence that you did anything and then you get punished for it. It's my
Phil,
fucking
do we
job.
need to pull
no,
up
I'm
the
not going to
thing?
lose money and not be able to pay my bills and
Yeah,
support my
yeah.
family because they're a bunch of unprofessional fucking dickwads over there. They can go to hell. I'm never going back over there.
Yeah, you are. Phil, here's the problem. You
So-
are going back.
Please consider becoming a member. All right? Please consider it. It's so many
No.
benefits, so many awesome things.
What are your benefits,
And I
Phil?
hope that you will consider it if you have not. It's not good that we are
Benefits
bleeding
such
members.
as?
Being honest, we're not, it's not. You know, the consistent support is a good sign. When it goes away like this, it's not a good sign. But I don't. You guys aren't giving me any other ideas either of what I could really do. I've basically tried to figure out as much as I could possibly provide, and I've done it. I've done as much as I can provide.
Multiplayer
these,
with your
perks and
members.
everything.
Halo Infinite.
The problem is YouTube.
Fucking
the problem is
Super
YouTube drags
Smash
your feet and
Brothers.
don't add enough
Anything.
benefits. You know. So, by the way, I'm
You
going
are
to say this
so
too.
fucking lazy.
Every time that someone gets banned in this chat for a good reason, a bunch of people whine and complain and cry about it. That's going to end today. If someone gets banned in the chat, it's none of your business why. It could be a moderator who knows something from behind the scenes that you don't. It could be that they just did a blatant insult like that guy just did. It could be any reason. It's not your business. Seriously, it's not. And I'm not going to sit here and have people sit here and be like, oh, no, another person's banned, Shut up. Because if you do it, you're next. I'm just not putting up with it anymore. There is an air of toxicity in this chat that is
and it comes from you, Phil.
Everyone's just like weird
The
mentality of,
toxicity comes from you.
This chat is so
The
bad and everyone
fish
can ban it at
rots
any moment.
from
and it's
the
not true.
head.
I'm very lenient. I mean, take a look at fucking Zoya, who is literally
You are not
prodding and
lenient.
poking and doing insulting stuff to
Oh
me
my
for months,
God,
and I
you
let them
are
sit there
nowhere
for
close
months
to lenient.
before I took any action. All right, couldn't be further from the truth, and I really am tired of the shit. I'm trying to have a good pre-stream, and you got idiots in there doing nasty stuff, insulting me, and I'm not going to put up with it. It's my right to take care of it. And if I see people sitting there, oh no, he's gone. Well, you're gone too. Now I don't have to listen to any of it. Now I can just concentrate on my own fucking
Good.
business and product.
Good.
And
Do
have a
that.
good time with
And
people
watch
who
your
want to be
entire
here
your
instead of sit
entire
here and
thing
whine
just
and complain
become
and insult
even
me.
less
All right.
and less.
So I'm done with it.
And
If I see
less
it, you're gone.
and less.
That simple. And I'm not even going to say anything about it. I'm just going to go boop, 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 and continue on. There's not even going to be an interruption in the stream content. It's just going to keep moving. Okay?
Lean in. 672, lean in.
Because what I'm noticing is that there's definitely this air of, oh, if a moderator does absolutely anything on DSP stream, we have to completely question what really happened and see if it was justified. No, that's not your job, nor is it your responsibility, nor is it your right. It's my business and my stream. I make the decision, not you. So it's not your part here to sit here and say, oh, no, someone got banned. Maybe it's unfair. No, it's not unfair. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
All right? If you got a problem with it,
Jake, remember,
fine.
it's insane
Email me
in that,
behind
yeah,
the scenes, say, hey, what happened? Or, hey,
Email-
I got banned. I don't think
email
it was
behind
right.
the scenes,
I
fuck
unban
you. You're
people
just gonna
all
not
the time.
listen to it.
Like frequently, constantly. Every day I usually get a message or two saying, hey, something happened. I'm not sure why I was banned. Can I get unbanned? And 9 times out of 10, I do unban the person, which is why you see some people who are banned and then they come right back. I'm very lenient in that regard. I am. I try to be a nice guy, and I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
No, you don't, though.
And even in a case like someone
You
like
don't
Zoya,
care.
who, by the way, was Snow Carl and had a new name, and I knew it, and everyone knew it. Everyone knew it was fucking Snow Carl. I try to be very nice, and I try to give them another opportunity to maybe reform and change so that, you know, maybe they've improved for the better, right? You always got to give someone a second chance in life. I always feel it that way.
And you've
okay?
gotten so
But
many chances, and you've
I've
fucked
just
them
noticed
all up.
this ongoing vein of, oh, every single time a moderator does anything, here we're all going to gang up against the moderator, act like the moderator's in the wrong. Oh no, woe is me, a stream chatter got moderated. No, I'm not putting up with that anymore. I'm seriously, because it's pervading the stream at this point. And I'm not going to have people
aren't
who
even
want
letting
to be
people
here
talk about sports.
now feel like they're not welcome in a chat because it's like a kind of us versus them mentality. Bullshit. Seriously, bullshit. I don't care if you don't like me and you want to come and still hate watch my content, but you're not allowed to ruin my fucking stream chat. Okay?
Yeah, snort
So
right
it's
in the
that
fucking
simple.
microphone.
All right?
To assert dominance. Okay, Phil.
If I see it, you're gone. If I see
All
something
right.
insulting, stupid, oh no, why did someone get banned? That's completely unfair. You're gone too. I'm not allowing it anymore. Enough of this fucking toxic feeling in the chat. Done.
If
Let
you
this be
want
your
the toxic
forewarning. This
feeling
is
to
the end
go,
of all of
turn
that
your
baloney.
fucking
All right?
camera
Enough
off
of
and
that-
never
that
come
bullshit.
back.
Especially today, I don't feel good, and I'm
I don't
toughing
give a
through
fuck
not
if you
feeling
feel
to
good.
beat
I don't give
Elden
a
Ring
fuck if
and
you're
review it,
dying.
And I'm gonna see this bullshit in the chat. You're out. You're gone.
You have a stroke
So,
on stream.
Allow this to be
I'm not
me laying down the
Anna Lee.
law
I
and
don't
giving
give
you
a
the rules.
fuck.
No, it's not allowed anymore. Don't do it.
Anna
You do it,
Lee
you're
can,
gone. No
can
exception.
call the ambulance for you, and
Now
that's
I get the
fine.
feeling a bunch of
I
people are
respect
about to be banned
Anna Lee
today,
for
and I'm
that.
gonna have to unban them all overnight.
But I don't give a fuck. You don't give a shit about your viewers. You expect them just to
Okay.
open your wallets for you.
Excuse me.
Right in the fucking microphone, you fucking nasty pig.
Oh, I'm sure. Wiley says DSP Wings chat is actually hell on earth compared to this chat. I'm very sure it is. But that's what I mean. Like, since I came to YouTube,
Wingo.
in the last year, I completely moved my business over from Twitch to YouTube. We made
That's on you,
a
Phil.
lot of changes, and
That's
we put
on
a
you.
lot of hard work into making my streams feel
it's
like they're a
so
place
weird.
you can
It's like,
relax, enjoy
oh,
games,
poor
and
baby.
feel welcome,
fuck
appreciated,
off, Phil.
safe. I don't want that to change now
Safe?
because there's this stupid good old boys mentality starting up again in the chat. I'm just not putting up with it. Oh, excuse me.
Good old boys mentality.
Of course, to say you kind of have an idea who's causing the trouble, so I don't blame you for enforcing the bans. You know who they are? I mean, come on. If you're a regular, you see them every fucking day doing it, right? Every fucking day. And they get away with it, and they get away with it, and then they think, oh, well, because I got away with it a million times because Phil's lenient and nice, I'm just going to keep doing it and keep making this chat shittier and shittier. No, not anymore.
Dude, the chat's already shitty. You've toxified everything. Yeah, go snort.
Okay.
Clear your nose in front of the fucking microphone, you fucking disgusting man. Like everything, you are a fucking stubborn man. Yeah, and now you're looking at chat, you know. Your fucking goat
Okay.
laugh.
Same guy came back with a sock account and he's gone again. Stupid
How do
idiot.
you know that,
Okay.
Phil? Like, the mask has all come off, Phil. We all know you only care about money. And you're gonna be losing money because guess what?
Tipping me helps me more than anything.
Your whales are dying. Like, Planet Jeff can't save you now. And I'm wondering, like, I actually think that still trying to find that one where he did that after Blip. Trying to find that where he says I'm a mature adult with a business degree. I'm having difficulty finding that one. So let me see if I can find something else to put on. Close to the end. Let me see if Blooper's got any. Shit. This is what happens when you yeah, don't talk to the trolls. Let me talk. That's so weird how he does this shit. It's like, dude, come on. He really, really just... Well, that's the thing. He needs to be... He wants to be in control, but... Well, we got a snort Brunel. That should at least give me a little more time to look for it. Sorry, I know. This is...
This is how I play the game!
I'm so prepared. I most certainly didn't just shuffle out of bed and turn the camera on. Or actually turn the stream on. I actually did that. Don't tell anyone.
Oh my god!
I love how that fake high-pitched laugh is just so fake.
That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning.
Look at that bald spot you see in the mirror. Wet snort. Ugh.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Guys, it really... Listen, attendance tonight is great. Engagement tonight is pretty good. Guys, support is almost non-existent. It would be great if you could support the game. Something very different that I wanted to do for my formative years as a YouTuber. I thought it would be nice. You guys say you're enjoying it. Please support if you can, okay?
I will do a quick tweet.
For Tourism Zone, you've asked about 10 completely off-topic, unrelated questions to anything we were
Send
talking
the
about
tweet.
on the screen. Now you're talking about bankruptcy and credit. This has nothing to fucking do with anything here. Why are you asking questions about my private life? How about you fucking grow up, man? By the way, guys, we've got about 10 to 15 minutes left on tonight's stream, roughly. I'm looking for a logical stopping point. I want to say thanks to everyone who chilled with the Mirror's Edge. I had fun, and I like the game, the visuals, the picture, and the music. I hope that you liked it as well. Of course, I really was looking for a hell of a lot more support than that years ago. It's really smart. I was saying just the other day, I said, man, I really hope that people will support the old games that I want to play. This is one I want to play retro stuff like either Earthbound or Past, and this is not a good sign. This is actually a really bad starting sign that people are not going to support retro stuff. So it is what it is, I guess.
It's not that you won't support retro. It's like, Phil, at one point you're going to have to understand it's the streamer, not the game.
So much money on YouTube. I mean this too. The ad revenue on YouTube was ridiculous just 10 years ago.
You made so much money and you have nothing.
Now, I'm not exaggerating either. Over $1,000. Just the one playthrough. That's not even exaggeration. That's how crazy ad revenue was on YouTube a decade ago.
Alright, guys. Well, it is what it is.
You have nothing.
Yeah, I had
now.
fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed my first stream of Mirror's
You
Edge.
have
I will continue
no
to stream it over the
properties?
Guys, thank you. Thank you to everyone who watched.
You basically
here
short sold
on
the
stream.
condo. You have
if you're
nothing.
watching this playthrough on demand on YouTube and enjoying it, please remember, please give the video likes if you like it.
How is it that you
Please
still
leave
have a
comments, let me know what you
30-year
think, and
mortgage?
Please consider contributing.
Like,
can
you
do a
should have at
super
least been able to
thanks
buy
right now
this
on a
snort
video
fort
to say
free
thanks,
and clear.
or you can even tip me by looking at the description. I would appreciate
No.
that, considering. Yeah, we didn't do so well
more
in
begging.
regards to support
beg,
on
beg.
tonight's stream. I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it.
The only problem, the support was pretty much non-existent. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. That worries me, and here's why. My plans were as thus. Take Skyrim and put it as a daytime stream. Balance Skyrim with WWE 2K22 for a few weeks. Maybe 2 weeks or so. That's gonna free up my late night streams to do things like
Mirror's Edge,
and
dude,
chill
Mirror's Edge
games
was
that I want to play that
atrocious.
I've wanted to play for a long time, like
Yeah.
Mirror's Edge, like maybe Zelda
It
Link to
was-
the Past or Earthbound. But if my first
God,
stream of
him
retro
doing
stuff,
Zelda
Mirror's
Link to
Edge
the
did
Past is
poorly,
gonna be rough.
that's a really bad sign.
And
And
I
it
was,
did. We raised
I want to fucking
$25
restream it.
tonight.
I love Zelda
That
Link
was
to the
it.
Past.
Not even halfway to the tier 1 tip skull for a stream. That's really bad. And that's a bad sign that's going to set, I hope that doesn't set a precedent. I am going to continue to play Mirror's Edge this week. If you watch the videos and you like them, please like them, leave comments.
I do not
please
like the
consider
videos.
supporting them, or if
I
you
do
can,
not care about
attend the
your
next stream, which
videos.
is going to be Monday night, and support it that way, because I like this playthrough. I like the idea of being able to go back to stuff from my past and replay it and have a good time with it on the chill streams, but I need people to support it. I can't have it be that the chill streams literally is like, I might as well not have streamed because I can't support myself. You know what I'm saying? So, if you
well,
like the
baby.
stream tonight, if you watch the Mirror's Edge stuff, you're like, oh, this is good, please consider supporting it if you can.
Send me monies because I'm a greedy fuck.
And I'm hoping this is
Mm-hmm.
not establishing a pattern that if I do play more retro stuff, no one's going to care.
because
people say to me all the
he's
time, Phil, why
just
don't you just play
drunk.
whatever you want? You're a content creator who can make his own schedule. You're right, but this is both my hobby and my job. I have to make intelligent decisions that what I'm playing is not only going to be entertaining to me, but also is going to entertain
don't
an
make
audience that
any
will then support it
intelligent
so I can make a living.
decisions.
Or else I can't do this anymore. You see?
Good,
It's tough. It
don't.
really is a
Get a
double-edged sword
job.
being a content creator, because I can't just sit here and
Well,
play
if
whatever
you
I
could
want.
get a
all the
part-time job,
I
cut up
wanted
the
to play
chill
Mirror's
stream,
Edge
you'd actually
for
probably do pretty well.
9 years? Yeah, ever since I did direct capture, I said, man, I want to do another playthrough of Mirror's Edge. It's taking me this long to get to it.
Why?
Pretty crazy, don't you think?
No, it's not crazy.
I want
It's
to replay
what the
Zelda.
hell?
I want to replay Earthbound. Those are games I only played once 9 years ago. I want to play them again. These are games from my childhood
Oh my
that I
God,
absolutely
wait,
love, and
he
I'm craving playing them. And
No, I
can't
call
do it if there's not
bullshit.
gonna be
You
support.
never
I really
actually.
hope that this was a fluke, and that people
Oh
will
my God,
actually.
is there a
continue to
This Is
support
How
the
You Don't
moving
Play?
forward. I really hope so. Okay.
It's like a vicious fucking circle. It never ends.
Please tell me
It's
this
an
is This Is How You
endless
Don't
circle
Play.
that he's stuck in, right?
Breath of the
The next few weeks, I'm going to
Wild.
plan out an event, maybe for June,
Maker HD.
and it may be a fundraising event. Okay, maybe an event where you sit down. Well, what we might do is start talking about what should I do and what components am I looking for. What am I looking for? What am I looking for in regards to?
Never mind. I don't need to find that. Well,
what
we'll
do you
find
call
it
it?
eventually.
A,
Holy shit! There's a This Is How You
pre-built
Don't
versus if I
Play
were to buy the
for
components separately, right?
Link to
what
the
exactly
Past.
am I looking for?
Nice.
By the way, this PC, I have to clarify this because people still are not understanding. Okay, it's not a gaming PC. I'm not buying a gaming PC. I need to buy a PC that is dedicated to capturing and streaming at the quality I want, which would be 1080p, 60 frames, with a high quality webcam that has flexibility. So maybe.
That's the specs you would need for a gaming PC, Phil. A gaming PC will give you all the specs you need that you want. You want a gaming PC because that can do that with the better video card and the better all the other stuff. Phil, come on. Come on.
If I want to do
Come on,
widescreen, if I
Phil.
want to do green screen, I want it to be a PC that can handle all of that and not be maxing out all of its CPU and everything. I need to have it so that I can do it with no frame drops. Right now, I get big frame drops when I do 60
Well,
frames
then,
per second
Phil,
streaming. I
save
know
your
that.
money. Stop
I want
playing
no
WWE
frame drops.
Champions.
I want it to be smooth. I want it to be, buttery. So, we're going to talk about this, obviously, in the next few weeks to month. And what I want to do is think about scheduling a fundraising event or events. It might just not be one, it may be a series of events where maybe we could raise funds per stream to start paying for either the components individually or to raise enough money to actually buy the whole
big ups,
pre-build
Ludwig.
in one
How
fell
you
swoop.
doing?
Okay,
Hope
so
you're doing well.
yes, now is the time. Okay, now is the time to start
doesn't believe
thinking
you
about
can
this and
stream from
working on
PC.
it. All right.
Yeah, that's so.
All right?
It's so
we will.
weird,
We'll start
Joker, 'cause
discussing it. It's not gonna be a major focus. I'm not gonna be
I've done
talking
it.
about it every day.
I mean,
I'm not gonna be
I've
derailing my streams
literally
about it.
done
But in
that.
general,
Played
we obviously
from-
should start talking about it and
I
try
mean,
to figure
and
out
he's
exactly
done it
what
before.
is
He did his
that
I'm
gonna need,
Jackbox
right?
streams
I don't know.
from his
I've been
PC.
out of the market from a PC
Because you
for
see
8
the
years.
red
I don't know what the
gaming
hell's out
chair,
there
the one that
looking
he
for, right?
totally didn't get from a sponsorship.
So, I'm just throwing that out there, all right? Just so you guys are aware, it's coming at some point, and we're going to start talking about it sooner rather than later. or
Don't
maybe we'll start
talk about
gradually,
coming,
slowly talking about
Phil.
it on my
We
streams
just watched
and
the
start to
thing
work
that
out some
brought up
stuff,
the
and then
incident.
go from there, okay? Okay, cool.
Besides, I don't
Obviously,
need
what I'm saying here is that all
Derek.
of you should immediately empty all of your
Said
wallets.
Jasper.
Just open up all of your finances to me, your bank accounts, your credit lines.
I've already
Hey,
explained this a
take-
million times.
get 2
I'll reiterate it
bankruptcies
again.
like,
We're
that
almost
one
halfway through the
motherfucker.
month, and we have not made any progress whatsoever on channel members, all right? The goal for the month is 450 members. If we hit 450, We are locking in to the next DSP Reacts event, and this time it will not be a down the rabbit hole. Because already people are complaining, oh, the only reaction you're doing is down the rabbit hole. Oh, you're doing the same thing over and over, it's boring, you want something new. That's exactly how you sound when you complain. So,
you sound like a baby when you
event
complain, Phil.
is a choice between two that I
Seriously,
know you guys
the only
want.
difference between
I will
you
either
and
react
Christian
to
is
the original,
Christian's
this is
the
how you
one that
don't play
actually
video.
shits his pants.
From many, many years ago, a decade ago, okay? Or, I'll be reacting to the John Rambo and Howard video made about me in 2015 that basically exposed everything about our behind-the-scenes relationship and what a horrible friend and person I was. My concern is my first actual stream attempt to play something throwback retro essentially failed when it came to business-wise. You know, visually, it looked great. People who attended loved it. Engagement was good. Support, bad. That's not good. That means everything's good except I can't make a living doing it. It sucks, all right? And it would be one thing if I was having a ginormous, big AAA release on the daytime streams. I don't. There's nothing right now. There's no giant other release that's going to off-put a stream that's slow. You see what I'm saying? So right now, I have to try to at least do decently every stream I'm putting out. So if you like the idea of me doing the retro stuff and having a good time,
he says that
I'm
he
asking
used
you
to build
support it in one way or another.
PCs back in the day. He knows how to do this
on the
then.
live streams.
He's
Memberships,
lying,
super
but
chats, super stickers or tips. If you're
according to
watching
him,
on
he knew how to do
demand,
this.
which many of you are, I mean, that for part 1 of Mirror's Edge had over 1,000 views within a couple of hours. I was like, wow, that's really fast for a retro game. Please like it. Please leave a comment. Consider
Yo, that's
a super
not
thanks.
that great.
In fact,
Not
three people
for
did.
your,
Thank you to the 3 people who left a super thanks on that video last night. I really appreciate that.
Oh, a
because that
super
will help for
thanks.
the fact that it was such a slow stream. Okay?
Who gives a fuck, Phil?
But the point I'm making here, all right, is that I need your buy-in if you want to truly see variety on these streams.
No
if you
business
want to
works
truly
like
see
this,
me be able to
Phil.
have the flexibility
You
to
don't
play games
put
from my past that are
any
going to
money
be
back
very
into
enjoyable
your
in different
business.
style playthroughs. Because these are
You
games that I
literally
grew up
think
with playing.
all
and
this
I wanna
money
do a
is
fun
your
new
fucking
playthrough of these
profit.
with you. If you want to see me
And it's
replay games
not.
that look like shit and make them better and more modern with a live audience, if you want to see
You make enough
anything
money,
but
you
just
could do
high-profile
this.
AAA releases, you do have to support that. All right? Because I think what happens is it does get taken for granted that since Phil does well on his Elden Ring stream or whatever other big stream was good, that the night stream doesn't have to do so good and it's fine. And that's couldn't be further from the case, especially now
spilled PC
that I
and
don't
realized-
have
oh
any
my
big AAA release to
God.
rely on. I just
Done.
don't. Don't have anything else bringing in
Just reading
revenue.
it.
for me.
Used to build
It's gonna
PCs,
be
didn't realize his
WWE and
GPU
Skyrim
wasn't
on the
properly
first
set in his
stream. It's gonna
motherboard.
be
Okay,
Mirror's
now my
Edge and
soul's
Halo
just
on the late
leaving my
streams with some
body.
Street
What the
Fighter.
fuck,
When Mirror's Edge is
Phil?
done, I'm thinking of doing something else retro. It's different now. Okay?
Banned.
Banned.
Gone. Forever.
So please understand that. And I need your support. All right? I do. I need your support.
Please don't take it for granted that everything's great, because I'll be honest, it's not. I'm not giving a hint. I'm outright telling you guys, you know? Mark McCauley says, hint. Dude, no hint. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping.
Wow.
That's not a hint. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. It's telling me it's WWE Champion time. I love it. He's a mobile game addict. Still has.
For the past several
there we
years, I mean,
go.
starting,
Let's-
I think, way back in, what was it,
Oh,
2011?
boy.
I've been playing the modernized Zelda games for
Wait,
YouTube,
what?
including
Wait, this is
Skyward
supposed to
Sword.
be-
I believe then
Yeah.
I played Wind Waker. Then I played Majora's Mask. And then most
Fuck, I love
recently,
Majora's
I had the
Mask.
chance to
I
play
don't know if I can watch this is how you don't play
The Legend of
Majora's
Zelda
Mask.
Twilight Princess HD. In addition, somewhere
can do
along the
that.
lines there, I did a retro classic playthrough of Legend of Zelda Link to the Past.
Oh. All right. Him testing the content. Here's the problem. We all
shit.
know that.
Here we go, everybody.
Let's
go!
Here,
The start of a
do-
classic. The start of a...
Here's the thing, Jovialus, you say, legit, I'm serious, it was him testing Conduit or something. He opens up the task manager, so he isn't reading anything but integrated graphics. The load is going to a CPU. Yeah. Yeah, but here's my thing. Like, him begging for the CPU makes no sense because, like, we all saw the Agent Proper interview with OIC. We saw the email that OIC had even sent him that he was willing to pay to get Phil a new PC. Phil knows he's got that money. It's like, dude, stop it. Like, it's the same thing whenever because you know he has a second cat because he went to an animal shelter, and you don't go to an animal shelter unless you're going to adopt. I mean, unless, now, okay, I'll take that back. Phil could be a sick enough motherfucker to say, hey, cat, let's go to the Humane Society. Let's go see all the kitties that are going to die in like a few days because they don't get adopted, and laugh at them. You don't have a home. I have a snort fort that I keep all my trash in. And I have a son named Jasper who doesn't care about me because I neglect him. And he only hangs around cat. But we'll get another, because I think he has another cat. I think that's why that door is always closed. He's going to do another marathon beg stream. And it's going to be the same thing. He's going to want a $1,000 plan. Jeff's going to give him that money. He's going to hope to get another 1,000, so get scammed.
Game that I grew up with. One of my favorite games of all time. Boosh.
I doubt that Phil really played Link to the Past.
Zelda, bitch. The
That's
Legend of
not
Zelda,
funny.
A Link to the Past.
Yes.
Man, does this game bring back memories. One of my favorite games of all time. This, in my opinion, of course, I have not played every single Zelda game, but in my opinion, the best of the Zelda games that I have played. It's just such an awesome story.
I don't know that I can agree with that. I love it.
It's just so
Man,
much fun.
Ocarina's pretty
Classic
good.
top-down.
I love
love
Majora's
it.
Mask personally.
And, I just cannot wait
Breath of the Wild
to
kicks
jump back
a lot of
into
ass.
My very favorite.
Oh yeah, don't you remember, Joe? He said that he and Cat went to the Humane Society or the animal shelter.
Well, we have to program my pad. I forgot to do it. Oops. Sorry about that, everybody.
Oh, Jesus. Input, dum-dum.
Figure input.
He didn't set up his fucking gamepad. Oh
Set
my god.
keys. Up, down,
They said, no, we
left,
watched
right,
a few other
start,
things.
select,
We watched like the
A,
Down the Rabbit Hole to
B,
kind of get set up.
X,
Kind of
Y,
watched.
L, and R.
So,
There
but
we go.
no, I found that he did it.
I was
There
like
was a
pushing
This Is How You
start,
Don't
like,
Play
why isn't it working?
of Zelda. So.
DSP. Now, when I was younger, I did Phil. Well, obviously, I like.
Why don't
DSP
you do Dave?
now. Here we go.
Yeah, he's playing on his
DSP, I'm going out for a
DSNES.
while. I'll be back by morning.
This is
Don't leave the
before
house.
like the Switch thing, so you know I can't. Yeah, I like ZSNES personally. I'm gonna eat a little something real quick, so
Okay,
I'll be
so
on mute for a bit.
my dad told me not to leave the house. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stay in bed.
That's his
Be a good little boy and
uncle.
listen to him.
That's
And,
Link's
I'm
uncle,
just gonna be
dum dum.
gay. Just gonna sit here and wait for him to get back for several hours. Okay, I'm bored. Let's immediately start lifting these pots and smashing them in my house. 'Cause this is what you do when your dad leaves in the middle of the night. You pick fucking pots up and you throw them and smash them all over the place. Alright. So now
Link.
you're so
Link
pissed
hates pots.
that your parental guardian says it's not clear if that's your dad or not.
You
and
could
obviously,
literally
if
put
you
a
play the
mod
game
on
for you,
Elden
that's not
Ring
your dad. We're gonna
and
find
make
that
it
out.
Link from
You're
Legend
so
of Zelda.
pissed.
And
Oh, look at
you
this.
can go
Okay, I'm
around
in the
killing
dungeon
all the
of the
living
castle.
pots, and
I know
it
there's
makes
a
sense. Like,
hidden
yeah, that
path
makes
from
sense.
outside of the
That
castle to
motherfucker
the
hates
garden
pots.
inside. I'm so pissed that he left me in the middle of the night and I'm underage. I'm gonna single-handedly rip the bushes completely out of the fucking ground and throw them. Because I'm so angry. Look at this. And then he finds there's money in the bushes. He's like, oh shit. My uncle's an idiot. What a klutz. He fucking dropped entire dollars in the fucking
Wait, is it
bushes
his
over
uncle
here.
or is it his father?
DSP, I didn't want you involved in
Yeah.
this. I told
No.
you not
Did
to
you
leave
see
the
that,
house.
Sid? No, hold on.
Take
First
my
he says
sword
his
and shield
dad,
and
then he
listen.
says his
You can
uncle.
Focus power in the blade. Hold the B button. Then
you
release it
see
using
that?
the secret technique handed down by
Yeah.
our people. DSP, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your. Now wait a minute.
Zelda is your blank.
So, within the first few minutes of the game, whoever this is, my parent or guardian has died. He gave me a
Parent or
fucking
guardian, you can't
sword and
remember.
shield and told me to go fight people and save the princess. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
There's a special ability, the spin slash. But would you tell your child to go fucking do this?
All right, come on.
Ah, you fucker.
How the fuck did you? Good job, Phil.
By the way, this sword sucks. This sword really does suck.
No.
It's short as hell. I'm trying to remember
it's short
what
as
to do.
hell. Oh my
There's a lot
god.
to do, and I don't remember any of it. So
Dude.
this is gonna be pretty interesting. All right, I gotta try to remember what the hell I'm supposed to do. I like how the soldiers don't even try any kind of tactics at all. I got the boomerang, nice. They don't try any tactics at all. They just run straight towards you, charging with a sword pointed straight, like a bunch of retards. Like,
so they do the DSP special
before they put you on guard duty.
Phil,
now listen,
all
troops,
you do is you just
point your
face
sword
tank
straight
shit.
and run as fast as you can.
Phil, that's what you do in like
Bitch.
Elden Ring and shit
That's
like
right.
that.
I
so
killed that guy and I didn't have to. I could have ignored him. But you know what? Sometimes you just have to kill. And Link now, because his uncle gave him his sword and shield, has now become such a bloodthirsty creature that he just wants to slaughter as many as possible. He loves the fact that they respawn, too. I could spare these guys, but why would I? I want them. I want to kill them. I want their souls. And now their souls are mine.
Is that supposed to be funny?
come on now. You gotta wait till Elden Ring to get
Sanctuary's just beyond the door. Pull the switch
The
over
Legend
there.
of Zelda from
Now this is
FromSoft.
where Zelda proves her ultimate bitchiness that will continue for the rest of the game, alright? Pull the switch over there. There's obviously 2 switches. Which switch?
She doesn't know.
Not that one. Ah!
She probably doesn't
Now, who the
know.
hell put a
Because
trap
while
in
this
this
is
room
an
that if you
escape
pull the wrong
route, she
switch, a bunch of
probably...
snakes comes out of the fucking ceiling.
How the hell... Use your spin dash, dude!
She knows what
Sorry,
switch was the
spin
right
slash.
one. She just didn't want to fucking tell me.
How do you know that she doesn't know? God, he walks right into this shit.
Alright,
How the
got
fuck
rid of the
are you...
fucking
Oh my
snakes.
god, you're
So
so
we're not even gonna
incompetent.
bother. We're just gonna go to the village. But later on, just open world exploring, walking around, getting all the heart pieces and stuff is awesome. Ah! I forgot. Those things are electrocuted. I always wonder what they're supposed
electrified,
to be.
not
What are those things
electrocuted.
supposed to be, man?
They're
Fucking
jellyfish.
Walking octopuses
They're
with no
basically chew
tentacles?
jelly.
You take care now, DSP. Hey, old lady, fucking take this. Suck on this. You're gonna pot your face.
Oh, so that's what he did to
There's
his
a way to
mom
do
after he
this
got
if you get to
money
all the chests.
for his back taxes. Hell, you fucked that up, Phil.
That was not it. That was most certainly not it. Alright, so it does reset. Let's see here.
Come on. It's not that hard.
Aha!
Yeah? No. Oh, no. Oh my god. Come on, Phil. This is not that difficult.
Shit. Can't do this one again. Damn it.
What the fuck?
Let's think about this. Is easy. Here we go.
Is it easy? You
All
seem
right,
like you
so
had
all
some
the
trouble
rupees
with
from
it,
this
buddy.
Alright, and I think right here we have a wall we can blow up. See how there's 3 rocks sitting there? Usually that signifies a wall that will explode. Aha!
Yeah, you poke it and it sounds... God.
Throw this fucking pot, the hideous portrait on the wall. There you go. Look at all these fucking chickens. What the hell, man? A house full of
Kill the
chickens?
chickens.
What the hell?
Dude,
What's wrong
kill
with this
them.
old woman? I heard of cat
Let them-
ladies, but not chicken ladies.
Dude, chickens are great. You get eggs.
Okay, everybody on the stream, we are going to go to our first short
Oh,
break.
shit, we divided by
Actually, what I'm going to
zero.
attempt to do during this break... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? Here we go. What I'm going to attempt to do during this break is try to upload some of these videos that I have just made to YouTube while we're streaming and while I've got the emulator running. Now, it might be hit or miss. If the frame rate starts dropping, I'm going to stop uploading, but I want to see if I have the capability to do it with my new faster internet. So, give me a minute.
Uh-oh, does he have his
I will be
business
back
class
in a few
internet
minutes.
that's
I'm
like
gonna run some ads, but I'm gonna
300
try to start
megabytes
uploading
down?
to YouTube. I'll be right back.
There we go. We got his, Dave
Octa
finally
Rocks, I
put
think
up
these
his
guys are
fucking
called.
thing.
Octorox, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's how you kill him. You just
Yeah,
face
some
tank
health.
him, Phil. Good job. Yes, Sid. He's actually playing this on ZSNES.
Shit. I need health.
Kill enemies. You get health that way. Kill them, you rip their heart out, and you eat it. That gets you health.
Give me something to lift. No!
You ran into that Octorok. You know you can hold the thing out and just boop.
Well, let's save and continue. Aha! I'll soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Damn it, if I'd gone right there, she would have healed me, but I didn't see the cave. Shit.
You're blind in the
Could've got
back,
full
Phil.
health. More fairies? I think I need to be able to get rid of that. Oh, shit! It's a fucking jackpot. Look at this. Fairies are extremely good, alright? When you die, a fairy auto-revives you and gives you hearts back. So right now, basically, I got two auto-revives.
Is he literally explaining how fairies work in fucking Zelda?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't have a crack in it, dude.
Stop fucking hitting me!
Stop hitting me! I need to hit you!
People saying check my frame rate, which is what I'm doing.
Oh, he's
It's
using
fine.
XSplit.
I'm not dropping
Damn.
frames at all, according to this.
Shit! We're going into infinity! Yeah, Jovial, like, especially it's ZSNES, which is not a hard emulator to use. I love that emulator.
Bitch.
Dude, don't call him a bitch. You threw a pot at his head.
What do we need to do here? That's what we need to do.
Fake a real
Boss
stupidity?
time. That's
Yes.
what this signifies. There's a boss in the next room.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Good job, Phil. That didn't count. Okay, he knows the strategy here. He's gonna run out of arrows. I think he is gonna run out of arrows. How the hell did you get hit?
Shit.
Yeah, like, ZSNES
Alright,
isn't,
almost done.
yeah. It gives me, nostalgia of back in the day.
I missed.
Not even close. Oh my god, he's gonna run out of arrows.
Yes!
Oh, fuck. One arrow left.
The first pendant! That I didn't even know I needed to get because I skipped talking to the dude. Yeah.
Why did you skip the story, Phil?
You won the pendant of courage. Take it to Sahazrala. 2 pendants remain. And this is the cool thing about Zelda. At least this Zelda, once you beat the dungeon, it just teleports you outside. You don't have to fucking walk all the way back. It's a pain in the ass, a lot of other games. Oh, you beat the dungeon? Cool, now fucking walk back to the entrance. Like,
No Zeldas
PSP,
do that.
I believe you. You should get the remaining
Zelda
pendants
1, you
and
get the
carry this
Triforce
with you.
piece.
This is a treasure
the
passed down by the
entrance.
families of the wise
Zelda
men.
2,
I want
you
to
put the
have
crystal
it.
in there, and there's a door out. What the fuck
Gives
are
you
you
the Pegasus
talking about?
shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Cool.
Like,
oh.
Good job. Oh! Ooh. Shit!
Look at this fucking thing.
We're in hyperspace.
Ah! Not even gonna ask what that was. I'm just gonna keep moving. A giant, swollen fucking octopus explodes into baby octopi. What the hell?
Yeah, you killed their mom.
Oh no! It's okay, I have fairies. This is why you catch fairies.
How? How do you die like that?
Very nice. Auto revive. You found the ice rod. The chill magic blasts the air, but watch your magic
shit.
meter.
Use it to make chill strings. Never uses the ice rod.
Right.
Oh my god, dude. I know
And
it's
I
an
get to,
optional thing.
replenish my
Oh, no.
fairy.
I'm sorry, it's not optional. You need it for Turtle Rock. My bad.
Very
you need it for Turtle
nice.
Rock.
Wait a minute, what's over here? There's something
Yeah,
over
he
here.
needs it for Turtle Rock. How is it an optional? He never uses
Oh, you
it.
can't do it until you have, oh wait, I think you can break this with a bomb.
No.
now.
You did that before, Phil. Try
Nope,
something
you need
different.
better bombs. These aren't the strong
No,
enough bombs.
that's a Pegasus thing.
You get your bombs upgraded. Once they get upgraded, you can blow those piles of rocks up. Oh, people are saying run into it. Really? Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Phil needing
remember.
people to handhold
Alright,
him
run
through
into this
fucking
pile.
a game he played in his youth. Remember,
Aha!
he says that.
Okay, there's probably a bunch of those.
He said this is one of his favorite games as a
I don't
youth.
need it anyways. Shit.
Son of a
bitch.
hey, it's a gambling game.
Oh, people are saying to cheat. People want me to cheat.
Fucking game cucker even back then.
50. Aha. Alright, whatever. I made my money. Oh god, bees! Bees!
Not the bees.
Ah, bees!
Wait, what? Why did you do that again, Phil?
Ah! Ah! Yeah. Alright, I got away. Oh, so people are saying the mushrooms in the Lost Woods. Let me see if I can get it.
I think.
Because I remember the witch gives you
I
something
thought
really
you needed
good. Oh shit!
Yeah, I think. Don't you need it for the final
the
boss?
mushroom.
One of those, it's like it.
Yes.
Like one of them takes ice, one of them takes fire. I
the
thought.
mushroom. Gotta get the fuck out of
Maybe
here. Bees are after me. Bees! Not the bees!
Jesus
no, not
Christ,
the bees!
Phil.
Oh, not the bees!
Wow. I'm so
Look at that, a mud
I
dude,
laugh
mud
at my
man.
own jokes.
So open the way to go forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted.
Yeah, he
Look at
prays.
this. Please open the dungeon! Oh, please! Haha!
If that was Phil, he'd be like, please, God.
The dungeon has been opened.
Make sure Tevin dies.
Well, that sucked. Get me outside. Fuck you.
It's been a long time since I played, so I
What's
might
that
have
supposed
my
to be?
details off,
A
so
plant
I
or
don't.
something that burrows and comes after you.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? Huh. Da 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 da! The power glove! You can feel strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. It's so bad!
It's so bad.
God damn it, Phil. Really? That's too
Boss
hardcore.
time.
Phil, that's your wanking glove. You used that for the incident.
Ah, fuck.
Man, miss them all. Phil. Wow. You gonna hit him?
Bombs are the way to go with this boss.
Ice rod? I never used the ice rod for this boss. Really? I might be thinking either ice rod and fire rod for the turtle boss fight. Might be. I've never heard of using the ice rod for this. Huh. I have to try that once. Interesting. I wonder if he's gonna get the medallions. I wonder if he did. I have not actually seen this playthrough of this. That's just because, you know, I prefer not to,
Piece the fuck
put
out!
myself into, like, I don't want to put myself into really
Mark! Independent! You've done it! You owned the boss! You are the pimpest of fly dudes! You won the pendant of power. Your goal of finding the 3 pendants is in sight.
Yeah, well,
Go
it's
for
weird because
last
the,
one.
This Is How You Don't Play said the ice rod. I was like, oh,
I want
I've
to see if
never
those
seen that.
lumberjacks are still there or not.
They're gonna be there, I think, for a while,
What the hell? I don't know what happened there.
You
Forced me back
transition
down. That was
upward.
weird. Once we get the flippers, we could swim all over the place.
Yeah, but that's gonna mean you have to spend money.
The hell, I was invisible there for a second.
Because you got hit.
That was weird.
And there's
Watch
a lot
this.
of
This
enemies.
is pretty funny. You put the magic powder on this dude. Watch what he looks like. It's so fucking weird. Look at that. What the hell?
What's that supposed to be? It's hideous. What
A
the
cuck
fuck is
man.
that supposed
Oh,
to be? I
kook
want to
man.
know what that's supposed to be when you put the fucking powder on
Sorry,
that thing.
sorry, that's gonna be Cuck
Grows a
Man.
fucking weird ass face. Shit, can't do anything here.
You went to the wrong place, dude.
Oh god. And for the most annoying fucking noise ever.
Well, get better, Phil.
The near-death music. Oh, look, there's a heart I need to get. The near-death music is
It's a heart
unbearably
piece.
loud. God damn it, give me a heart. It won't give me a
No,
heart,
you
it'll
get
give me
bombs. Huh? If you're better at this game, you wouldn't be dying. Like, it's not that hard. God, you can't
I
hit
almost want to
shit.
die, so I don't have to hear this shit anymore. So annoying. Alright, so I'm taking a nice shower.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Phil's only shower this week is with Zelda.
Throw some rupees in, your wishes will surely come true.
Ooh. Yep, one step happier.
Today you will have a little luck.
Oh my god, did he grind the
Alright,
fucking
Death
wish?
Mountain
Oh
is
my
next.
Thank you, video.
Shit.
Well.
Christ! Ah! The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness. To an old man like me, I wanted to give you this. If you wander into the magical transporter, gaze into this mirror.
That gives you the magic mirror.
Give you the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it's going to absorb you into another
yeah,
world.
DSP's about to get started on his pre-stream. Come on now, Phil. Go, yeah, go in there and talk to him. Yep,
Complete
you
your
need
quest.
the
You
moon
need the
pearl.
moon pearl, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back here anytime. Nice.
Nice.
Back to Kakariko Village.
Kakariko, dude. God. You say that you watch. Oh, good job, Phil.
Fuck, these guys are annoying, man.
God, he's almost
Fucking
dead.
blocking my path. Alright. Let me just have him heal me.
Come on, heal him again.
Damn you, old man!
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Okay, everyone, on the
Back
stream
to
chat, I'm gonna
hyperspeed.
queue up the, oh, wait, hold on a second. My shortcut key still didn't work, and it didn't stop recording. Hold on. Let's get up this mountain. There's the bridge. The bridge is broken in this world, so you can't cross it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can figure out that you can't cross it
Mine
because
looks
it's
like
broken.
it's made of chocolate. Doesn't it?
No. It doesn't look like chocolate. Oh my god, Phil, stop running.
So stupid, I can't get past this asshole because he's blocking the way.
And then hit him. Oh my god. That bender clip was very fitting.
What's in here?
I'm the bunny link.
But look what happens. You turn into a bunny.
Oh,
Turn into a bunny.
bunny link.
I'm a bunny. So I lost
Yeah.
all my abilities. I can't use my sword. I can't dash. I can't pick stuff up. I basically can't do shit.
Because you're a rabbit,
Why?
Phil.
Because you're a bunny. Bunnies
Yes,
can't do
dum-dum.
that stuff. Bunnies can't fight with swords.
Oh. Okay, I did not need to
freaking
see
bunny.
that rabbit.
Someone in the
Don't
chat
do
said
that again.
Usagi Jimbo says otherwise. Well, alright. Maybe Usagi Jimbo is the exception to the rule.
Sakio Jimbo, yeah, he's cool. Oh my god, this is the one, yep. Oh god, he's gonna die to this.
Ah, fuck.
Come on, Phil. Do something. Is he gonna get hit by each of them?
Shit, I don't think there's a switch. I think I just need to survive this.
Just throw your sword. Swing your sword or your shield, whatever the fuck. Wait, you can't put your shield up and down in this game. I'm thinking of Link's Awakening. Just hit your sword. You should be able to knock most of them out.
Stop fucking attacking me, ah! Leave me alone. God damn it. Stop it. There. Jesus. Okay, so we got the big key. Whoa. Just gotta figure out where to use it now. Whoa.
Oh my god, Phil! How are you this bad at a game you played in your childhood?
Oh, knock his ass down there.
Good job, Phil, and you're almost dead.
Alright, look, it's already open.
Phil, if they touch you, you're gonna die. You do
Very
not
nice.
have...
Ah, I walked right into him.
How do you walk into that guy? Seriously, it's fucking Blooper. It's Blooper World Order. How do you walk into him?
Here we go.
It looked like he was about to fall right into that hole.
There's the boss.
Oh no, I get it, the Sid. It's a game that like I gotta play again, but it's like, Phil, what are you doing? Phil, stop doing laps. This isn't football practice. Yes, Phil, you have to engage with the boss to beat it.
Bombs don't work, I forgot.
Yeah. Do you even remember its weak spot? I do not think you do. Ah, alright. You got one of them. Let's see if you can do another one. Come on, Phil. Come on. I know you can. There's another one. He's getting faster. He's gonna get faster. He's gonna knock you down. And you have to do this all over again.
Pretty soon he's gonna speed up.
He's already speeding up, Phil. I can tell he's faster. Now he's a little faster than he was before.
The key to beating him is not falling.
Yes, yeah, his weak spot is this tail.
There he goes, sped up.
He was already faster. He's just even faster now. Come on, Phil. You can do it.
Got him.
Oh.
Good night, asshole.
Wow. Terrible. Yeah, that was first try.
Yes.
I've got to give him props for that, but not much.
Oh, yes.
I assumed he was going to get knocked down the hole, because that's what normal people do.
You won the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you've collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods and get the Master Sword.
Good.
Here it is. The Master Sword. Yes. Oh, use the pendants of power. You will get the Master Sword. It will come off with your hand. There we go now.
The fuck was that, Phil? What the fuck was that?
Suddenly, Sahasrahla contacts you telepathically. Why? DSP, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword. That makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, DSP. Yes, look at this sword. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Yes, yes. And I frolic. I frolic with the animals. Come on, animals. Come back out. Yes, I frolic. Oh, yes. I love it.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
Oh, yeah. DSP, help. The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary. Aye! Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember how to get outside, because that's what we gotta do. We gotta go outside. I think it's this way. Watch this. Vanquish with the Master Sword, son. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a boss fight coming up. Goodbye. Alright, I opened up some secret by pushing that, but I don't know what. This is gonna be it. If I remember correctly, none of my items work on them. I remember what to do. Look at this. Ah, DSP, I've been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ho ho ho! With this, the seal of the seven wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before the evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Ho ho ho! Now I must go. Well, that was pretty ineffective. He came to save Zelda and did not. Aha! Oh, so you mean to say you'd like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. This is what you think, bitch. Watch this. Haha! I hit it with the bug net. I didn't need the Master Sword. Ugh. I never needed the Master Sword. The bug net's good enough. Yes. Suck that. Ah, I didn't hit it back at him now. Ah! Stupid lightning. It's harder with the bug net because the fucking thing doesn't go right straight to him. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't know it was gonna be the right kind of shot. Yes, bitch. This is the fucking bug net, it's so silly. Ah. Fuck you. He beats him with... You didn't need... What do I need the sword for? I don't understand. What do I need the sword for? Look at that. It even stops the other magic. What the hell? It's so broken. Owning his ass. Well met, like the true hero that you are, but I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Yes, Link single-handedly beats the Dark Wizard using a bug net. He needed no weapon. It's so funny. It is I, Sahasra'la. I'm communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the Wise Man's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the Golden Power. You also must rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 Wise Men, they have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. DSP, I can rely on only you. Please take this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Alright, so this is the first dungeon in the Dark World. The Palace of Darkness. I don't remember much about it. So we're gonna investigate, because I really don't remember.
You know what's kind of weird for me? Is that I'm playing this game in stereo sound, so I'm wearing the headphones and I can actually hear distinct sounds that are left and right channel. Back when I had this game on SNES, like, no one had stereo TVs. Everyone had one channel sound, so I never experienced this game in stereo. This is so weird for me. Oh, you fucker. DSP, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I am locked in Turtle Rock on the top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry. So Zelda is locked up on top of Turtle Rock. Oops, the retro logo is behind the video, people are saying. My bad. I'll fix that. Whoopsie. There we go. Sorry. So trippy to have this, in stereo sound. Only hearing explosions on the left or right side. It's just so not used to it. Alright, back up. Ah, look, I turned him into a fucking living fruit. I turned him into a fucking fruit. Maybe it's a vegetable. Looks like kind of a squash. That's awesome. Yeah, everybody on the stream watching on Twitch, I do see for whatever reason that 360p isn't available. I don't know why. I didn't disable that. And Twitch didn't contact me and say anything about disabling it, so it sounds to me like yet just another Twitch bug. Maybe I'll tweet them about it on my first break here and see if they can figure out if it's a known bug or whatever. Now I gotta try to remember, where do I go? Now that I have it. Shit. I fell! Shit. I remember what I gotta do. Oh my god. It's so annoying that when you hit those dudes that you fly back. Thank god I have the fairies. What the hell? 360p's back already on Twitch? Shit. Shit, I don't have a key. I screwed up somewhere along the line. I need a small key. Huh. I wonder where I screwed up. I think I remember. I think there's a wall I need to open with a bomb. Right over here. Let me think about this. There's a way from the right-hand side to do something. No, that's not it. Damn it, I can't remember where this key is. Oh, I'm trying to remember. God damn it. I have to go through here again. No cracks in the wall here. Ah, I can't believe I missed one key. It's gonna drive me nuts now. I'll probably be doing this for like 10 minutes. I'm trying to find the stupid fucking thing. This sucks! I can't remember where the fucking key is! God damn it! I hate it when this shit happens. It's so frustrating. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna be wandering in circles forever. People are saying the breakable wall in the warp room. There is no breakable wall in this room.
Oh, wait! Ah!
Loot drop rate increase.
Oh, hello. Ah! You can also use bombs. I think bombs are more effective. Shit. Alright, good morning everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome to the pre-stream podcast for Saturday, May 14th, 2022. I'm Darkside Phil, and ladies and gentlemen, nice color change there. Today is a very special day.
I've been muted for a while.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, today
okay, there we go.
Is my 1-year anniversary spectacular.
Oh, fucking boomer box.
How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well and you're ready for some... Color changed again. Hopefully you're ready for some fun today
Well,
and good
maybe
variety
if you had actual lighting for your stream, you wouldn't have issues with color correction.
Well, what is this the anniversary of? Well,
it's not your wedding,
ladies and
because
gentlemen,
you
this
forgot
is the
about that.
anniversary of my return to YouTube as a full-time content creator.
Yeah, when you return to YouTube with your tail between your motherfucking legs.
This is really starting to irk me. Hold on one second. I hate it when it does this. It just did it twice
Butzing
more.
with this thing, it's like, dude.
That's much better. I don't even care if I look pale like a zombie as long as I stop blinking like a freaking Christmas light. Okay.
Dude, maybe go out in the
Allow
sun.
me to explain.
Get some sunlight.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 2008, I in a very silly manner, pointed a digital camera at a television and started recording myself playing gameplay. At the time, I never imagined that 14 years later, this would be my job and the longest running job I've ever had in my life, and that I'd be known all over the internet for doing it. Pretty crazy to think about.
You are known. You're the guy. You're the guy who jerked off on stream.
Being a YouTuber, things have changed. I first started off as a full-time YouTuber, only making on-demand videos for YouTube itself. Then later on, I adopted direct capture and live streaming, and I ended up becoming more of a hybrid, although my focus was mostly on on-demand videos. Well, all that changed in 2017, because in 2017, YouTube suffered what's called the adpocalypse. It lost most of its ad revenue overnight. And when that happened, I had to make a big life-changing decision. Am I going to try to do something else or completely change the format of the content that I put out?
Am I going to try to do something else? No. I'm going to pig-headedly do the same thing for years.
But I realized that to be a full-time interactive streamer, I was going to have to go to Twitch. I had streamed on Twitch previously. I didn't really like it because after a year and a half, I was being treated in a way that I felt was not fair, especially with the limitations that they had on streaming, etc. But it just made sense. If you needed to get noticed for being a full-time streamer, you had to be on Twitch. It was the place to be. So,
yeah, it still is.
For over 4 years, I built my channel and my business on Twitch. I had, at one point, over 1,000 subscribers. I had a tremendous millions of
you had 1,000 subscribers. I don't think that.
Hundreds of thousands of followers over there. Yeah, it was good. It was good. And then it all came to a screeching halt about a year ago. I don't know what is up at Twitch. They have had a complete different mindset change. When it comes
they got tired of your shit.
When it comes to the way that they actually run their business.
No, you know what happened? You doxed PW Dubs, and that caused them to have to look into you seriously and knew, oh, fuck, we need to get rid of this guy.
Say, hey, screw you, get off our site. Which is exactly what they did to me with literally no warning.
They didn't say screw you, get off the site. They said, screw you, you can't make money on our site.
It was just, you're gone.
And you walked away from the site like a bitch.
As to why, they claimed that I use hateful speech.
Hateful slurs.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
Sorry,
do.
Twitch, I don't. You can try to justify it as much as you want. Maybe you can pull 3 examples of me doing it over a 4.5-year period. That is not enough to warrant me being removed.
I believe there's a
program.
30-minute
just not.
compilation,
And
Phil.
the bottom line is that tons of other people over there do tons of risque things all the time and never
Like
get
what?
punished for it.
Like
Somehow
what, Phil?
I was targeted as someone who didn't belong in their partner program and was removed like
Phil,
this. Not even like I said, not even like, oh,
You
here's
you,
a
you
warning,
didn't just
here's
not
a-
just
an
a
escalation
stationary
system.
word.
It's just,
He
you're
fully
gone for
threw the
literally no
F-bomb.
justifiable
Remember, it was
reason.
the F-bomb
When
and
I asked
and
for
homos.
justification,
And
they
he
ghosted
fucking
me
said
and
that.
never responded
And
ever
like,
again.
yeah, like,
So,
dude,
after about
come on
a
now.
month of me trying to make it
But
over there
that
without
was
any
back
kind
then, and I've changed.
subscription revenue or cheering, I said, screw this. I've had enough. The straw that broke the camel's back for me was when I was streaming Returnal.
Oh, the
And
stationary.
I basically was trying to say a word, but I started reading another message in the middle of me saying it. And it basically was a jumbled mess what I said. It was like blah, 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 all together. Someone
no.
false reported me claiming I had said the N-word. Which
You
I
did.
didn't. If you watch back the
You-
clip, you can blatantly tell I never said it. It's a
It
jumbled
comes
word,
off
so
like
basically
the
tripping
N-word.
over my own,
Sorry,
you
dude.
know, sentence.
That's just
I
how
never
it
said
is.
that at all. They suspended my channel claiming that I had said the N-word, and then later that day removed the suspension, citing that they had made an error. That was the end of it for me. I said, I'm done with that business. I'm never going back. A place that
You are
will
gonna go
punish
back,
you,
Phil.
but
Stop
never
trying
show
to
you
act
the
like I'm
evidence
never
of what you
going
did
back.
wrong.
You're gonna go
Not
back.
tell you you're doing anything wrong so
We
that you
know.
can change the behavior they don't like, and then
You
just
were
on a whim
told.
completely shut down your entire business.
You were
because they're
told,
stupid
and
they don't know
you
what the fuck they're
basically
doing.
kept saying
Twitch
to your
basically,
manager, "That's
within
not how
4
it's
months,
done."
completely
Like
shut
that
me
fucking
down
Hassan guy
to
told you
work
what
there
to
ever
do,
again,
and you
I'm
just
not going
ignored
back.
it. And
I'm
you
just
wonder
not,
why you got
okay?
your ass banned.
So that being said, I moved my entire business, upended it, moved it over
Big
to
up
YouTube,
Super Chat when will he
popped it
become a
right
hot
down
tub
here
streamer?
on DSP Gaming,
I do not want to
okay?
see Phil in a
And what I'd like
bikini.
to do on this pre-stream podcast, since this is a special celebration of me being here for a year, what I would like to do is outline what's happened in the last year, both the positives and the negatives, because I feel there's been a mix of both, okay? I also want to tell you a little bit about the future, what I have planned, for this channel, okay? And we can try to start talking about that.
Oh
now,
my
also
God.
on this pre-stream podcast, we are going to order food for today's live edition of Feasting with the King. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a definitive winner. The winner of the food selection is... a triple tie overnight. Okay? A triple tie. Everyone was voting for either Thai cuisine, poke bowls, or Szechuan Chinese.
Yeah, that's the thing,
All
Joe.
right? It was neck and neck.
Yeah, insulting
Tied
in
at
chat.
27%,
Yeah, no, he's
27%,
a hateful human being.
However,
he literally thinks hateful slurs means
I can
him
see
throwing
the actual
around,
numbers
you know,
behind the
actual
scenes.
racial slurs
Thai
like
food
the
was at
N-word or the F-bomb, which he has
27.19%,
done before.
While poke bowls was at 26.71%, and the Szechuan Chinese was 26.9%. So technically, by like 0.3 of a percent, Thai cuisine actually won the poll. Okay? So, we're going to order live. I actually have a restaurant lined up. We're going to look through the menu right here on the pre-stream podcast together. We're going to pick the food I'm going to be eating today on Feasting with the King. I'm obviously very excited for that. I love doing Feasting with the King. It's one of the favorite things that I do here on the channel. It's unique and different and fun.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah,
What
you
does
love
Thai food
stuffing your
have? I'll tell
goddamn
ya.
face.
Lots of different
Devour.
stuff. They have curries. They have noodle dishes. They have signature dishes that are Thai cuisine, like pad Thai. They do big salads and special things like that. Typically, Thai food is known as being spicy. What I'm thinking of doing, okay? By the way, thank you, Toa Idar, for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. What I'm thinking of doing is ordering 2 meals, one at a low spice level and one at a higher spice level, to really see what
Why are
happens
you
when
going to do
order
that? You're
spicier
just going
Thai
to throw
food,
this shit
okay?
away. It's so
Might be pretty
wasteful.
interesting, okay?
It's so fucking wasteful.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So,
not only that,
this is gonna be fun,
the
but
thing is, he won't
before we
even
get there,
admit,
I do
because
wanna go through
he
the history of
basically,
last year.
when
The
I
whole
remember
year
in
that I
Tevin's
spent
stream when he
here
was
on
talking
YouTube
about, like,
as
when he got
full-time content
demonetized,
creator. By the way,
people brought up the 24-hour exclusivity, but he's like,
possible
but I talked to Hassan, who's totally not Hassan, and he said people didn't normally get monetized for it, even though it's a rule. Like, he's
They may
always.
actually earn their new chat crown badges that look like a big regal crown. It's very different from the
But
chat
then
crown
what are
badges
you?
you guys are seeing in the
Well,
chat
then
right
here's
now.
my question: what are you the king of,
But I'm
Phil?
not exactly sure.
What
if
are you the
guys are
king
gonna earn it
of?
today or not? I don't know the exact date when I turned on the memberships here on DSP Gaming. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. I didn't go back and look, admittedly. Okay, but it should
You
be
never
pretty
go back
close,
and look.
to the date. So maybe we will see some of those.
That
people,
the Sid, that would
get
be
those today. We'll
amazing.
have to see. Okay.
I'm actually hoping when he opens the door that
before
if
we
he
get
has a
into
second
my
cat,
trip
it
down
comes
memory
up and
lane.
you're just like, oh well.
What are we going to be doing today? What are we doing tomorrow and Monday? So at least you guys know the schedule. Today,
Yeah.
it's this marathon all day long.
Like he
We're
won't
starting with
admit
this
that he's
pre-stream podcast. When this
he
ends,
always
we're
breaks
gonna be
TOS because he
doing
never
DSP
reads the
reacts
contracts.
To Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil.
Yeah,
The
he
Down the
ducked
Rabbit
that
Hole
for
video made about me
years.
over 5
If
years
they had
ago,
said that,
over
then
6
it's like he
million
has
views
no
on YouTube.
thing.
It's the way that most people were actually introduced to me and my content in the modern day. And this is going to be interesting because I'm going to give you guys context. All right? The truth of the matter is the video is mostly
Quan.
factual.
Poll literally
but a
shows
lot
us
of the
tied with
facts
no other
lack
information, but
context.
DSP
If you
somehow
watch
knows what
it,
won.
in the 30 minutes that it is, you get a lot of impressions.
Benson, you know it's not a true blind reaction. He already said that he watched it, I think on his Twitter or something like that. He's already said he's always watched it.
Context on those situations, including giving you full backstories into things like my involvement with the Street Fighter community, which, by the way, is not positive. I'm being honest here. Like, there's a lot of negativity back then.
Yeah, because you're a shitty
and
person.
the formative days of
Viscant,
YouTube and all
like
kinds
you
of
challenge
stuff that
Viscant
happened
to a
over the
fight, and he's
years
like, okay,
that I
and then
never
you
really
try to
talked
duck
about.
out of it like a
We're
little
actually
bitty
gonna talk about that,
bitch.
all right? So this 30-minute video likely is going to turn into several hours. No exaggeration, because I have a lot
Swag,
to say
look at what that
about
swag.
my
Even though it's
history
perfectly tied,
as
doesn't
a
matter.
content
Stated that
creator
if it happened,
on the
he'd pick,
internet,
and so
okay?
it doesn't matter.
So,
Jesus fucking Christ,
it's going to be
Swaggins.
pretty fun. Now, I'm going to be
Oh my God,
dead
get your
honest with all
tongue
of
out of
you. I do
DSP's
not
ass.
feel at all that this is going to be something that's going to bring in tons of attention. I'm serious. I don't think so. I think that when I reacted to the Wings of Redemption stuff last month, that was what brought in attention, because number one,
He is setting the expectations low because he knows
on my streams
that
through
he
you
fucked
guys,
up.
the viewers, but I never actually knew the truth of the matter about what he was about, his history, or anything like that.
Dude,
and let's face
we've
it,
seen the DMs. We know that you went in there
his video
to say positive things so that you could get the money.
Okay? So I honestly
We
feel
know
like
that.
I don't think this is a big deal today, but apparently some people do. I think it's going to be different because, unlike me watching a down the rabbit hole about someone else that I don't know about and I'm learning, I know all about this. I know everything about myself, obviously. I lived it. The difference is that I'm going to be giving context to it so you kind of understand it more. So that being said, oh, I got
Give context to
that
the
being
incident.
Said, I think it'll be fun, but I
I
don't necessarily think it's
I
gonna
will
be
disagree
popular.
with you. I don't think it's going to be fun.
Like, some people are like, "Oh, you're gonna have over 1,000 viewers today and everything." I don't think so. I really don't feel that.
No,
I'm serious.
because
Like,
they
I think
saw what you
the
did with
Wings
your
one was the
reaction,
big
and
one.
they know that
And
you're
after
just.
that, everything else will
This is
still
going to be shit.
entertaining, maybe, but I don't think we're ever gonna.
Tevin's got
get
almost
to
1,000
Wings
viewers.
Redemption.
Big
I'm
ups,
just being
Tevin.
honest here, okay? But I guess we'll
Tevin's
see.
got more viewers than Phil.
Whatever.
Big ups, Tevin.
So anyway, we're gonna do that, and then after doing that, we're gonna do Feasting with the King. This is gonna be where I eat the Thai food, and we're gonna have a few big meals together.
James, I do want to get that. I want to see that context from
and reading them for
Panda.
the first time. Again, I've
Like,
only
you
had
know,
Thai
he
food,
was
like,
talking to
once
her when
ever.
she was 17.
Once I had this crispy
Like,
garlic
it
chicken
basically,
dish, and once I had
she
like a
dropped
full
out of
fish that they
school, I
prepared,
think, basically to be with him.
soft. Outside of that, I've never had Thai food, so I don't actually know anything about their signature dishes or
Oh yeah,
anything.
Jovial. This is not going to be anywhere near as fun. I'm surprised Tevin's doing this. He should have done the Wings one. He'd have a lot more fun.
Then,
But he may not
after
know. I
Feasting
don't
with
know
the
how
King,
much Wings
I'm
lore
gonna be
he
doing
knows.
a 30-man over-the-top rope fantasy battle royale in WWE 2K22. For those of you who've never seen one of my fantasy simulation matches before, you're in for a treat. Even
Can we
if you
watch it
don't
muted?
like pro wrestling. All right?
Because your
I need to
commentary is
preface
shit.
This event by saying this.
You don't
Even if
understand.
you hate pro wrestling,
talk over
I urge you to
everybody.
at least watch this match today or give it a shot. Because here's the thing. It's not real wrestling. It's not meant to be like a real wrestling match. I've picked 30 created characters that were uploaded to the community creations of WWE 2K22 that are all wild and wacky. I'll tell you right now, we got some superheroes and villains in there. We got some cartoon characters. We've got some real life people, celebrities, all kinds of stuff thrown in. And they're going to be coming out and fighting each other in a
if he was better at commentary, he could do the sim matches a lot more, but he just can't. He isn't good at it.
One of the zaniest things you can do because the computer goes crazy in these matches. Okay, so I used to do these back in the day, back when WWE games actually were good. And we had all kinds of fantasy stuff I used to do. I would do the King of Christmas tournament, a series of matches where people like Ebenezer Scrooge would face Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or Santa Claus.
The Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Himself. And at the end of this big tournament bracket, there'd be a ladder match for the King of Christmas championship title, and that winner would be the King of Christmas for the year. It was very exciting to see hilarious stuff like that. Did you ever see Jesus do a flipping sunset flip off of a chair through a table?
That
I have.
doesn't really.
I've seen it because I did it in the games back then.
I'm not really that impressed.
So anyway,
though.
It's going to be entertaining.
Sorry.
I urge you to stick around, especially this one. Let me hint. There may be some extra incentive for those of you who like silly stuff to stick around for this one. Hint. Perhaps I did something a little different for this one. Hint. Okay.
Laugh at yourself, of course. You're the only one who finds that joke funny.
Typically, these battle royales last a while. Want to know why? 30 competitors, but each one enters, I believe it's 1 to 2 minutes between each other. So usually when I do these, they take anywhere from 45 minutes to sometimes 90 minutes to do. Okay? So
you're going to be talking for 90 minutes. That's going to be rough.
Usually this pre-stream podcast lasts to like maybe 12:30ish, especially because I'm going to be going down memory lane today in regards to YouTube and how we did here.
Why does your pre-stream podcast last so long?
Shout-outs and Q&A at the end of it. Then we're going to do
We're doing a
Q&A.
Oh, dear Lord.
That's going to take at least 2 hours. Seriously. At least. If not longer. Then
2 hours for a 30-minute vid.
Feasting with the King. That's going to be at least an hour.
Jesus.
Then I got to set up for the 30-man match. Then we're going to do the 30-man match. That's at least going to be an hour to an hour and a half. So we got to see how much time we have, at the end. Typically, my marathons end between 7 to 8 p.m. Being that in particular, this marathon today, I'm going to be talking constantly. There's no real gameplay. I'm not playing.
You going to take a break, Phil?
Because of that, I'm going to be talking constantly. So
yeah, I know. Our ears are going to hurt.
By the end of this fantasy match, and see if I'm up to talking even more. Maybe we'll do some open Q&A. We could just jump into a game, although I don't know what game you guys would want to see me do. We'll have to determine it by the end, okay?
Oh,
but it all depends on time permitting, because every time I do a marathon, all right, every single time, essentially what happens is I think we don't have enough, and then we have too much. We go long. Every marathon I've ever done, we end up going long. So maybe today will be an exception, but let's see what happens, okay?
Oh, yeah, no, Joe, he's going to take an hour to eat food because the fact is he's going to talk, say it's robust, flavorful, and not actually say anything.
You cannot stick around for the entirety of today's stream.
Not.
Please, by all means, watch on demand after the fact. Now, one thing you'll notice.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, my tips goal is not really going to change today. I'm essentially going to leave it as is. I'm going to leave it like a normal tips goal.
Yeah, because your marathons don't make money anymore.
Please understand that I'm only streaming this one marathon stream today.
Oh my God! Just double it, you fucking asshole.
For that day, that's usually I'm trying to raise $150 per stream. So
just double it for a marathon, you fucking beggar.
Today, I need to raise around $300 in tips today. Now I'm not saying that's going to happen. I don't know if it will. But it should, considering the length I'm streaming today, it sure would be great if we could. But the rewards are
at this point, you might as well just
you still get
say
glasses at $50. You still get a hat at $100, and you still get a vest at $150. I'm not changing the goals or moving the goalposts. We're gonna leave those rewards the same. But I'm hoping.
But you're saying hint, give me money.
That I can still hit my
give me $300. That's what you want.
Because I certainly. It'll help a lot, okay?
Like, Phil, the problem is you've done these marathons so often.
Tomorrow we're going to get back to regularly scheduled
You've already...
gameplay. It's going to be the continuation of WWE 2K22's My Rise mode, which is what they call the career mode this year. Last time around, we had tons of issues, whether it was technical difficulties. Then my stream got taken down for playing the stupid story mode. Oh, my God, it was a mess. So, now, we are going to be... continuing in that My Rise mode. I only played like 30 minutes of gameplay last time, seriously. So now we're going to have a full 3-hour session and see how far we can get. I'm excited for this, obviously. You guys wanted to see it, and I'm excited to do it. Then, tomorrow night, the continuation of my Halo Infinite multiplayer gameplay. I've enjoyed playing Halo Infinite the 2 sessions I've done so far, but I feel like there's a lot more to do, and I want to keep playing it and keep it in the rotation for now, so I hope to see it tomorrow night for multiplayer fun, okay?
Nope, I will not be there.
Then, on Monday, we continue with Skyrim Anniversary Edition on the first stream.
Really? Skyrim on the main stream? Oh, Jesus.
And that's my streaming week. I'm off on Tuesday. Obviously, we can talk about the rest of the week later. We don't have to talk about all that this morning, okay? Now, one last thing before
he does it so often.
Reminiscing trip
he
down
doesn't
memory
make a
lane.
lot of money off of them.
I want to draw everyone's attention to this number.
Oh.
This is a very important number. Here's the deal. Today, you're going to be watching me react to my own Down the Rabbit Hole video.
Uh-huh.
Personally, again, I don't necessarily think this is going to be super interesting, but apparently many of you do think it will.
Yeah, Joey, that thing is vanilla Skyrim.
I would like to do another react event to 2 videos that I actually feel would be more interesting than this one. All right? The options are as follows. Either DSP reacts to the original This Is How You Don't Play video, okay? Or
hey, why don't you tell why the original one got taken
video
down by
that John
Machinima?
Rambo and Howard made. I say video because it really isn't, though. It's more of a media recording. The original recording apparently has been lost. So there's no
It wasn't
visual
lost.
thing.
It was taken down by Machinima on your request.
I still don't understand what happened. But anyway.
Because you wanted all that shit taken down, and Machinima did that. You asked for it.
Video where kind of the hate movement started against me for my gameplay and attitude. Or the video where people who supposedly were my friends
suck.
basically said,
Dude,
well, we don't like Phil and
This Is How You Don't Play was not the beginning. You were losing fans.
I've never reacted to
You've
either
always
thing.
been, you've been in a downward spiral for a dozen years, and you don't get it.
And so, earlier this month, we were at
Yeah,
410
that's the thing.
members.
It got taken down,
said,
but they
if we have
mirrored it
450
somewhere
members this month,
so that detractors
I
could
will
put it
do a
up.
react to one of those, and you guys will be able to vote on which one you want to see, and the winner is what we will do next. And then what happened was the members just plummeted. People didn't renew their memberships, okay? Now listen,
Because
I
they
said this
don't
time and time
care.
again. I wish I could offer you guys more. I really do. I wish
Offer
that you
them
could offer the same features as Twitch when it comes
offer them multiplayer and play and membership play. You could have Mondays being membership Mondays. Have it be Halo Infinite and you play with members.
As you are a long-time subscriber, you earn special emote spots and slots. I understand this. You don't get that on YouTube. You can't. They don't have the feature. Okay? There's not much I could do about that. And sadly,
That's the thing. Vanilla Skyrim, and he only doing Vanilla Skyrim because he wants the achievements. Because he's an achievement whore.
That's worked. Even my memberships here on YouTube are cheaper than Twitch. It's $4. On Twitch, it's $5. Here, it's $4. So I've even tried.
You have nothing. You have nothing to give anybody.
So with all that in mind,
I can sub to Ludwig
not much I can do
on
to make
Twitch.
anything sound more
And I get his
attractive. All I can
emotes
say
for
is,
any Twitch stream I want.
The channel grows with this kind of support. It does.
Dude,
this kind of consistent support is what I need.
Your
to
channel
basically
will
get back
never
on my feet
grow
and get back to the
because
levels that I was
one, you
on
put it
Twitch.
on a
One of the things we're
24-hour
talking about today
subscriber
is I
only
haven't in
mode.
the last year, I've worked
Take
my
that
ass
off.
here on
Maybe
YouTube,
you'll
but
start to
I can't seem
grow.
to get this channel to grow at the rate that I was growing on Twitch because it doesn't have the features of Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, VTubers don't have it.
But I feel that today,
VTubers also are a much better. They're not anywhere near as
doing
toxic, except maybe
my
girl,
reaction
but she's cute.
video to my own Down the Rabbit Hole. Perhaps some of you would be
She's a
convinced
little shark like
that now
girl.
is the time to become a member, and we can make a major headway towards hitting that goal for this month. I would like nothing more than to hit that within a day or two and be like, let's already get the poll going, where you guys will vote on which one.
Yeah,
you
no,
want.
he
We
needs
can
to
schedule it out
focus
for,
on
in
retention,
2 or
and
3
he
weeks. We have a
doesn't.
big event again around that, much like we're doing around this.
Is
I'd
it
be
still
happy
48
as hell to do
hours?
that. All
And
right?
he wonders why nobody
But
cares.
we gotta move forward, not back. What's hilarious, some people are like, oh, make it 400. We've already hit 400 on this channel. That's not growth then. That's not even maintaining. We've been at 410.
Then make it for maintaining.
All right? Please, if
No,
you're interested
not realistic.
in
Fuck
seeing
off,
me do the
Phil.
next big one, let's see some movement on this today. All right?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go on a trip down memory lane. This year has been a crazy-ass year on YouTube, let me tell you. Uplifting my business from Twitch. And
calling it a business is pretty generous.
And coming over to YouTube was a bumpy start, to say the least, okay? Originally, I wanted to stay on Twitch, but man, relying just on tips, you know, it just was not a good thing. It was nearly impossible. How am I going to maintain my entire business with just tips? That means no subscriptions, no cheering, and those were all big ways that I had ongoing support.
There we go. Now I've made Phil much more tolerable.
Was relying just on tips, and I really worked my butt off, and you know, it sucks that they did what they did.
Jovial, it's true. He's too much of an asshole to retain viewers.
That was just ludicrously unprofessional and bad, and that was again the straw that broke the camel's back for me. So.
Dude, you aren't professional. You're probably wearing either shorts or Zelda jammies.
People were resistant. Oh my god, people were like, "I'm never coming to YouTube. I hate YouTube streaming." Everyone hates
YouTube streaming is not, in my opinion, not that great.
And it's funny because it's like pulling teeth with some people to let them understand that it's either this or nothing. Like there's no other option. There's nowhere else that's
could have
viable
stayed
for me
on
to go.
Twitch and still asked for $200 a stream, Phil. You could have waited until you got affiliate again.
Most people who go over there can't make a living doing it. They just don't have the pull at all. You know, right now, can you name a notable streamer who's streaming on a site that's not YouTube or Twitch? Maybe you could think of one, right?
Ninja did. He made money. He made bank.
Okay. So I needed to
delaying his shower. Like, well, that's the thing. It was obvious that he had ordered food and it was there. He wanted to get off the stream. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Delaying his shower, like he needs his shower to be at a certain time. Like that's an undiagnosed autism.
What you guys are using right now on stream for chat is not actually a chat room. Okay, over on Twitch, they utilize a chat room client called IRC, Internet Relay Chat. It's always been like that. By the way, shout out to Jared Jackson.
Big ups IRC.
Ultra supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. That's the highest tier, and that helps a ton. So thank you so much, Jared. I really appreciate that. Okay, so moderating on YouTube is almost impossible, and here's why. This is not a chat room. On Twitch, it's a chat room client. There's common chat room commands you can use. There's all these tools in place. On Twitch, if someone is talking, you can click on their name, and immediately their whole chat history pops up because it's a history of that chat client, and you can see
Pixplaining IRC. It's like IRC is a protocol. It's not a chat client. It's a protocol.
Okay? That's incredibly useful data for a moderator. Okay, here there's nothing. There's literally nothing on YouTube. Even to try to even moderate in general is a nightmare. If someone's name scrolls off the screen, you can't even find the comment anymore. You can't. Sometimes you want to, I want to kick this person because they said something nasty. Well, here's your drop-down menu. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to read this to you right now.
Okay.
You click the drop-down menu next to someone's name. Here's what it says. Go to their YouTube channel, pin their message, report them, remove the message, put the user in timeout, hide the user on the channel, and add as a moderator. Allow me to repeat myself. Hide the user from the channel, which means ban them, and add as a moderator are literally next to each other in a drop-down menu that moves with the chat. So you're trying to moderate someone.
Your chat moves slower than fucking molasses in January. What the fuck, Phil?
When I tell you,
but the chat's frozen, dude.
Over a dozen people this year because the fucking thing is a piece of shit. I can't believe how bad it's like, what brainiac thought, let's put ban and make a moderator next to each other in a drop-down menu. I mean, yikes. So,
smack those
that's just one of many, 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 many examples of how this chat room is ridiculous. This chat room is a running log of comments on a YouTube video. YouTube considers this stream right now a YouTube video. It doesn't even count it as a stream. It counts views like a YouTube video, ad revenue like a YouTube video, and runs comments like a YouTube video. There's no separation between
then what's the problem, Phil?
And a video on YouTube. It's all the same
This is how YouTube decided to do their thing. It doesn't really matter.
It's really hard to moderate properly. And for that first month that I moved my business from Twitch to YouTube, oh my God. it was bad. We immediately started finding out some really terrible things about YouTube. For example, at one point, many years ago, when you created a YouTube channel, they would ask you, well, what do you want your channel name to be? Oh, I want it to be DSP Gaming. Okay. And YouTube would assign you the website, youtube.com/DSP Gaming. And then later on, they changed it to youtube.com/users/DSP Gaming. And then at some ambiguous point in there, they decided no one would actually own any page. Instead, they were going to change your channel to a random combination of characters, letters, and numbers that you don't even know about unless you go into a page within a page within a page in your settings on YouTube.
Okay,
so even
what's
though
the
DSP
problem?
Gaming says DSP Gaming, that's actually not the address of it. It's really this really weird code thing. Okay.
Who cares?
But basically what happened is when they changed it from being, oh, you're actually DSP Gaming to you are a random combination of characters, numbers, and letters, essentially now anyone on YouTube can use any name, including ones that are already taken.
Yeah.
Meaning, anyone can copy anyone and pretend that they are them.
Yeah, and you can do that on Twitter, basically. Oh, God.
What were they fucking thinking?
Then get off of
my
YouTube,
fucking
dumbass.
God. Are you stupid as shit?
Oh,
Yes.
my God.
If you thought that was a good idea, you're stupid as shit. That is the dumbest, most lame brain idea I've ever heard. So anyone can impersonate anyone at any moment. And so what ends up happening is people make clone accounts. People make dummy accounts. People come in and say that they're me. They say that they're another chatter. They say that they're a moderator. And you can't fucking tell what's what. Because you're staring at it like, is that real? Is that fake? Now,
Okay, they can tell if it's a mod or not because if it's got blue.
okay, I got my YouTube channel verified many years ago. What that means is that I went through a process of proving my identity by sending them a bunch of documents. And it
Oh, did you send them the
owner of DSP Gaming?
Did you send them their driver's license like you asked
That means
PW Dubs to send to you?
DSP Gaming on YouTube, and no one else can officially claim that moniker. Yes, they can make a channel that says DSP Gaming, but it will never have the check mark. I'm the official one. So at least in my case, when I post up anywhere or I do something, if you don't see the check mark, you know it's a troll. But in the case of everybody else, very few people have that verification on YouTube. So right now, there could be people coming in impersonating people. I have no idea if it's the original person, the impersonator, or the impersonating impersonator.
Does it really matter, Phil?
There's stream chatters that have this issue where people just constantly come in and impersonate them. And
Yeah, that's the
fucked up
thing,
because
Joe. All you gotta do,
YouTube,
look at the profile.
it's really
Oh, it's
messed
created
up.
a block.
So, that's pretty dumb, huh? And I don't understand how YouTube thinks this is valid, and they still haven't fixed that in the year that I've been here, you know? That's just one example of some of the really big shortcomings.
Did they say they were going to fix
YouTube
it?
streaming as
Does
a
it really
business,
matter?
that they don't have the basic functionalities like Twitch does, right?
Because
for a whole
streaming is
month
not their bread and butter.
YouTube
They don't
rolled
care
out
about it. They are all about
subscriber-only
shorts
mode in the chat
and regular
so allow me to explain
videos.
what that means. Until we turned on subscriber only mode, anyone could come to the chat and say whatever they wanted with any kind of an account with no actual restrictions whatsoever. Okay? This was chaotic. We had people coming in with a troll account, insulting me, insulting viewers, ban them. Come in 2 minutes later with a new troll account, ban them. A new troll account, ban them. A new troll account. And this would go on for the entirety of a stream. We'd go through 60 accounts, and they'd still come back. How is that
Look at
valid
2D40.
streaming?
How do you manage to always stay
deal with
positive
with
overall?
business,
And because he doesn't
Answer is, of course,
shout
not.
out them at real time, he's gonna miss that that is an obvious
When
trolling.
they finally turned on sub-only mode, holla fucking Luya, now I have some control over the stream. I set it up so that basically people cannot talk in the chat unless they're previously subscribed to my channel for a set amount of time.
And
now, let me
you wonder
explain.
why
Subscribing and
you
membership are
don't
different.
grow.
Subscribing is literally, oh, I want to follow Phil. I want notifications when he goes live and when he makes content. Subscribe. Memberships is the paid, ongoing, renewing service where you get all the features like the emotes and the chat crown badge and the highlighted name and ignoring slow mode, etc., okay? So, thank God they gave me sub-only mode. I don't know what would have happened in the last year. If I didn't get sub-only mode, this literally could have been a nightmare. It could have been the end of my business. No exaggeration. Like, who wants to come to a stream where it's constant fucking nonsense, right? It's constant trolling, it's constant idiots, and there's no way to actually do anything to
So
make that
basically,
better,
like
right?
a wings
no one
chat?
wants to deal with that shit. It's terrible.
Mods ban anybody who's breathing. Yeah, no, he can't ignore anything because it's the ego.
That
It's
being
his
said,
narcissism.
Thank goodness they turned it on. It literally overnight changed my business for the better. And I was like, oh, I can
Did it?
actually like control stream chat
Because-
and have a controlled environment.
Yeah,
So,
because you haven't
here's what
grown.
happened. Within 1 month of me leaving Twitch and coming over to YouTube, there was chaos. And then all of a sudden overnight, we had calm. And when the calm started, all of a sudden things changed. The vibe
Really?
of my streams changed. Okay? Instead of it
What
being
vibe?
open season for trolling and stupid shit, it ended up being a smaller, yet more engaged, dedicated viewing audience that would show up to my streams every single day. I'm not saying that we wouldn't get big views for big new games. I'm saying that the chat was actually under control and would consisted of people who actually wanted to be here for productive and positive reasons. And that has made all the difference. I can tell you guys that in the last year, all right, some of the streams that we have had with a meaningful conversation, the fun tied to a retro game or a cool experience.
What
that we're all
meaningful
having
conversation?
together
If they're not
has been
talking about
exponentially
you
better than any
or
chaotic stream that I had over on
about the
Twitch
game
that
you're
was
playing, you,
uncontrollable with constant
you
idiots
fucking
coming in and doing
chide
stupid
them.
shit. To have control over your
It's like
place of
fucking
work
Poochie.
is a humongous
Anytime,
thing. Really.
anytime Phil
Imagine
isn't
if
talking to
you were
chat,
running
chat should be
any
saying,
brick-and-mortar
"Hey, what's going on with
business,
Phil?"
and constantly you had
Phil needs
idiots
to
coming
needs to
in,
be
screaming, shooting,
louder,
shooting,
angrier, and
spray
have
paint
access to a
everywhere,
time
spitting,
machine.
shitting all over the walls, and just destroying the business, and you had no way to control that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's essentially what streaming felt like.
His
for a
chat
long
for
time. And
the
then
hundreds of
this
people that
year,
are
I
in
feel
his
like I
in
got
his
control of
stream.
my business again.
He's got
Now we have
495
a
people
fun
watching
place
his
where we can have
stream,
meaningful conversation
and his
have a good
chat
time
is
together
moving
in a
this
controlled
slow.
environment.
I've seen
Now, of
people with
course,
half
there's
that,
people who are
a
gonna, "Oh,
quarter of that,
Phil's streams
and
are
it moves
boring
real
when they're
fast.
locked
And
down." Then leave. And I don't care if people are coming here for a chaotic environment and coming for stupid shit like that. Then they're in the wrong spot regardless. You know, I'm 40 years old now. I just became 40 a month ago, and I'm older. I'm wiser, and I'm realizing that
You're
it's
not
more
wiser.
about catering to your core
You
audience
are
of
not
viewers
wiser.
who are going to be with you for thick and thin and are going to support you no matter what. That's who I care about. I don't care about getting giant views on my streams. I don't care about getting ginormous views on my YouTube videos. What I care about is actually creating entertainment,
Oh, yeah.
that people feel is valuable.
very few of those
enough
rest are real people.
To them personally,
Jovial, this is
that they want to keep supporting me and my business.
Yeah,
so that we
that's
can
the thing.
keep
He
this
doesn't
going.
understand
See
that,
what I'm saying?
that
It
by
doesn't
making
matter if I have
these
10,000
barriers to
viewers,
entry to
if
interact with his
9,920
streams,
of them are
he
assholes.
has basically condemned his
doesn't.
thing to
I'd rather
die
just have the
slow
80 people
death.
Who care? Really? That's all I care about. There's other content creators out there who feel like the only way they can make a living is by appeasing to that toxic audience on the internet, by catering to the trolls. Not me. I never want to be there, and I never want to go there. Now, in some cases, I am broadening my horizons. Literally today, I'm reacting to my own Down the Rabbit Hole video. That's a little different because I'm doing it on my own terms. I'm able to create meaningful content out of the negativity about me on the internet. And that's a lot different than letting those assholes run rampant all over myself and my business. Okay?
Yeah.
So in a lot of ways, even though
Getting toxic,
there's certainly
Phil.
been a lot of negatives
There
about
we
being
go.
on YouTube, which I'm going to outline shortly, okay? One of
Yeah,
the
he's been
major positives that I've had over the last
yeah, that's
year,
the thing.
I've
He
almost
has
had
been
an
hemorrhaging
eye-opening
view. He has been
realization
losing views
that
probably
this
since
kind of
2010, 2011.
content, this kind of streaming is way more meaningful to me and my viewing audience who cares about me than I ever had over on Twitch. Yes, on Twitch I had a lot more visibility. People would be searching for a new game and they'd find Darkside Phil and check out his channel. That's absolutely true. But that never equated to people who were going to care about me long term. It was just short-term flash in the pan views, and that was it. But here, I have an audience that cares. And that means something. It means a lot, okay? So.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's really what I've learned in the last year, okay? Now, obviously in the last year, I've made some really definitive
2K,
changes
200, you can't
to
get
the style of content that I put out.
Yeah,
I went from being someone who
cripples
just
it.
did
It's
raw
like,
gameplay
what the
constantly,
hell?
okay, to someone who now does a full-fledged daily morning podcast, right? We talk about all kinds of topics, whether it's me and my streams
You
in
keep
general,
saying we.
whether it's
No one.
gaming
You
news,
talk.
whether
You
it's
talk to
anything
your
else,
fans,
'cause
and
sometimes I
that's
have open
it.
Q&A sessions, and this is fun because this gives us opportunity to have interaction and have a social aspect to my streams before we get into the meat of whatever game it is that I'm going to play that day.
No, it's
And it
because
allows
you're
me, when I pick up this
stalling. You've
controller
always stalled. People have
start
asked you
playing,
not to do it.
focus on that game and not say, oh, well, we're just booting up for today, so now let's ask me 100 questions, and I can't focus on the game because I got to answer your questions for the
Again,
first hour.
and
Right?
Tevin still got
I really enjoy that. I enjoy getting that out of the way
1.1
and having this fun podcast with all of you. And in
1.1
fact,
thousand viewers.
people have
He is
definitively told
doubling
me
DSP's
that
viewership.
This podcast is more interesting to them than a lot of the gameplay I do, and I have an audience just for the podcast itself. Hundreds of people literally just tune in just for this. and
It's
not
because
for
they're
gameplay.
detractors who joined in to get
if I can
stuff
start to
and they
diversify
leave
the content
because
that I put
your
out there,
gameplay is
so all my eggs
shit.
aren't in one basket anymore. As I get older, right? I'm not going to be able to play.
You can
games
barely play
24/7.
games
I'm
now.
going to have to diversify. My hands are going to start to get probably carpal tunnel. I can already tell you, I'm starting to see signs of this. I'm starting to see.
Have you
tightness
gone to a
in the hand and
doctor,
knees
Phil?
sometimes.
Or is this some
And
self-diagnosis
exercise and stuff to
WebMD
make sure that it's
bullshit?
not something that sticks around.
Like
eventually, long term, I'm going to have
if you're having carpal tunnel,
change the style
put
of content that I
braces
do,
on
so that's
when you
not all
play your
gaming all the time.
games.
And by the way, don't be afraid. This doesn't mean I want to completely stop gaming. Ever. I'd like to be a gamer for life. But I know I'm not going to be
You're
able
not
to do
even
this
a gamer
full-time
now.
forever.
You've
That would
never
be that
been
would
a
be
gamer.
ridiculous,
You're like a
unrealistic
fucking
expectation
fake
that I could
gamer.
do this till I'm like 80 years old, right? But what I could do...
You're gonna beg till you die. You're not getting to 80.
See? Turning away from the mic when I belch, what an improvement.
And you don't do it all the time, dum dum.
What I can do
Maybe if you actually upgraded your PC, you'd have your Stream Deck connected, and you
so that
could
as I get
push a
older,
mute button.
You guys are used to other kinds of content. This podcast is a perfect example of that. The React content that I've now started to do is a good
the Royal
example
We
of that.
really
Trying
annoys
to
me.
branch
Just the
out
fact
and do
that
different things.
he's
Feasting with the King,
keeps
absolutely,
doing that.
is a good example of that. A show that I started exclusively since I started here on YouTube and have branched out and done it many times, and you guys seem to really enjoy that show, right? So I'm excited for the future because the future means improvements and diversification of content. But also, just on top of that, look at the difference in the visuals, right? We now have these nice overlays, cool-looking borders, really cool stuff.
Yeah, that you
Animation-
didn't
my
make, you
animations
put
on the
somebody
screen are
else.
dramatically improved from what they used to be, right? Everything has pretty much gotten a step up since I left Twitch and came over to YouTube. It's been a focus of mine to try to make the streams look better.
And how many of those were done by fans?
All right. Excellent.
So, that's the thing, Jovi. Like, if he actually was keeping up with his business, he'd have a PC that could connect to his Stream Deck and push a little button that would mute his mic
and more meaningful interactive streams
immediately, and then
I have
unmute
more
it.
control over my streams than I ever
Push
had
the button.
before. And I also, I'll be honest with this one, I really like having all my content in one spot. Because back when I was on Twitch, it was like, well, the streams are here, but the on-demand videos are here. And essentially, if I had to focus on one. I couldn't focus on both because I really wanted everyone to go to one, and I felt that the streaming was the future. So I told everyone, focus on the Twitch channel, focus on the Twitch channel, right? And the Twitch channel succeeded and grew. Wow, it got big in the 4 years I did it. It really grew big.
Did it?
But what happened over here on
Does
YouTube
it also look like it was
is that
falling?
This channel, DSP Gaming, was in disrepair. I wasn't paying any attention to it. I literally told you guys this is just a storage space for my archives.
Couldn't you just set up a
So
simple
watch if you
hotkey on
want,
the
but I don't
keyboard
really
for a
care
mute
about
shortcut?
it.
Yes,
And I just
you
lost
could,
interest in
Jovial.
it, and this channel
But I
went
have a
down,
Stream
down,
Deck. I
down.
had it for a
Viewership,
while,
everything went down
and I
because
like that.
basically
It also
ignored this
helps
channel.
me
I turned
move
off
from
comments, 'cause
different
comments
scenes
literally
real
became
quick. I
all troll
can,
comments, and I didn't want to sit here moderating
I
comments
can go
on my
to the
videos, so I turned them
red
off.
alert. I can go to the send the tweet. I can go for the whale. I can do that. You can, I mean, you can set up a hotkey on your
basically that.
keyboard. That's no
And
problem
so,
at all.
Coming back here to YouTube in the last
I believe
year,
you can on OBS,
I now
but I
focus
find the Stream
on
Deck works
rebuilding
better.
this
It's
channel from the
you
ground
can.
up.
It's
And let me
much
tell you,
more
it hasn't been easy
customizable.
because YouTube, it's very, very hard to get exposure on YouTube. When there's years,
Phil,
of
you
slander
exposed
and
yourself on
defamation and
YouTube.
negative,
It's
toxic videos about you. 9 times out of 10, when someone searches for DSP Gaming or Dark Side Phil, they get that before they get me, and that sucks. I want people to find me in a positive light, and they usually can't. And there's nothing
Because
I can do about that
there
without
is no
a lawyer to sue the
positivity
shit out
with
of
you, Phil.
everybody, and I'm not rich enough to do that. So I'm basically at the mercy of
did he basically say
the algorithm of YouTube.
I'm sorry, did he basically just say like he
even
wants
then,
to sue
this
everybody
last year,
who's a detractor?
There's been
Uh-huh,
growth.
Phil.
I went from 180, I want to say I started around 185, 186,000 subscribers, and now I'm at 198. So in a year, I got over 10,000 new people.
Wow,
to come engage with the content and
10,000.
subscribe to the
That's
channel.
not
What's funny
much.
about that is there's people who literally don't understand YouTube, who say really dumb things like, well, I don't understand because I look at your videos and your videos barely hit 1,000 views usually. So how could you have 11,000 engaged people? Because I'm
Yep.
a variety content creator, and when I put out videos,
No,
not
it's
everyone
because the
watches every
fact
video.
is that
it's not like I'm one
people
of these
are making
vloggers
soccer
or
accounts,
a drama
and he
content creator
won't-
who puts out a video a day or a video every other day, and they expect every single subscriber of their channel to watch every piece of content. It's actually quite the opposite. I put out enough content, excuse me,
Oh my
in a
god.
variety of style.
Yeah, this
that I
copium is
expect
pretty
that someone will
strong.
watch what they want and skip what they don't have interest in, right? Today, we're doing a pre-stream podcast, which is a roll down or a trip down memory lane, a down the rabbit hole reaction video, a feasting with the king segment, and then I'm doing a sim match in WWE 2K22. All completely different kinds of content. Some
Yeah,
people will
and
watch
most
one
people are
piece,
probably
some
not
people will
interested
watch
in
all
those.
the pieces, and some people will pick and choose the pieces that they
Yeah,
want to watch
this
out
is
of
more or
that
less click the
and
ads,
watch
fingers
couples,
crossed.
you
Yeah.
see?
It's
That's
really
still
fucking
engagement.
bad.
I have actually created tons of engagement on this channel in the
And he
last
moved,
year, and that's
yeah.
thanks to you guys
When he
buying
removed
in
the
by
comments,
liking
not only
the
did it hurt your
streams,
channel, it
liking the
basically
videos,
really
starting
killed
to
his.
leave comments again. Because let me tell you, that was a huge step for me. Turning the comments back on my videos.
Yeah,
Excuse
and
me, I
you
just
know
hit my
what?
mic.
People
Was a
told you
huge
to do
thing.
that, and you
That was an
ignored it for
opportunity people to
years.
start interacting with my content on demand again in a way they hadn't in
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, that's
And
the thing,
even
Joey.
though I'll be
He
honest,
made it. This
is
is a
tough,
mess that
because
he
every
made,
day
but he
I go through everyone's
kind of
comments,
doesn't
and I have
want you to
look at all
really.
these shitty troll comments. They're like, "Wow, YouTube caught this one and this one," and then there's comments that I have to manually approve. All right, I really wish there were more. Back in the day, I used to get hundreds and hundreds of comments a day. Now I'll be lucky to get 24. No exaggeration.
Yeah,
I'm
because
lucky
this
to
is
get 24
this is a
comments
hell
on
you
my
made,
videos.
Phil.
But you know what?
This is on you.
24 is better than 0. And it's getting better, especially when I start a new hot
Yeah, but
playthrough
it's
or a new
not
project or something
getting you up in the
interesting. You have a lot
algorithm.
to say. And I appreciate that feedback and I appreciate that interaction that they give me on the videos. And that's a huge thing for engagement that makes this channel basically, more popular. It'll show up in an algorithm again. Things like that. Okay? Now,
But
my
yeah,
goal
everyone who
is to hit 200,000 subscribers.
most of his fans have already
I want to
left
do like a
him.
big celebration when I hit that.
He's
but
got
we're
only
away-
the
I'm far away
hardcore who
from
probably
that.
won't leave other than
Be
anything
transparent with all
else.
of you.
He's not
My
growing
growth
any
right
new
now,
fans.
my growth
No
rate
new
is
whales.
about, on average, 400 to 600 subscribers a month. Okay, I wish it was.
That's
1,000.
not
would be
that
cool.
good,
It's not.
Phil.
It's 400 to 600 a month, and with that, if you do the math, it basically means in about 3-4 months we'll probably hit the 200,000 subscribers, and I'd like to do a big celebration for that. I don't know what it would be.
200,000 when your contemporaries
are
are in the millions.
All these years of being stagnant and not really caring about the channel, I built the channel back up and hit a new milestone, right? That would be
A
pretty
milestone
cool.
that means nothing.
Now, I just talked about
You
a lot of
could have had a
positive
million
things,
subscribers
right,
already if
that
you
we've
had
done here on
actually
YouTube. I do
put
want to
any
talk
effort into
about
it.
some of the negative things and the shortcomings of YouTube streaming. Because let me
You
tell you guys
already
something.
have, Phil.
There's a lot of shortcomings when it comes to YouTube streaming. Things that could literally be improved overnight with a flip of a switch or a small piece
Flip of the
code
switch.
that YouTube
Oh,
has
good.
just
Professor
refused to
Pigroach is
implement
gonna
for some
explain to us
godforsaken
coding.
reason. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't understand why YouTube is paying to bring big time content creators to the site to stream exclusively here when there's literally no incentive for a viewer to want to come here. Yes, I will outright 100% admit to you, my own viewing audience, that as a viewer, watching content on Twitch is better. There's more options, more features, and things over there that
Then
are
go
lost
back
here
to
on
Twitch,
YouTube
dum-dum.
that suck that you lose them, right? Just right off the bat. One of the things that I had over there, until I got kicked out of the partner program for no good reason, was
Yes,
the
it was a
channel
good
point
reason.
system.
Hateful slurs
Now,
is
the
a
way
very
this
good
point system
reason.
worked is that the more that you watched a channel's content, you would accumulate channel points. And this.
Aw, he's so sad that the penny points are gone.
Like unlocking an emote temporarily or editing an emote to look a little different, right? Or one of the things that we were doing that we completely lost, that sucks because it was really popular at the time, were channel wagers. You guys remember that? So what would happen is people would watch my channel and accumulate a bunch of points, and then
Unless you just use
you'd be
to
able
fight
to wager
streaming on
said points on a stream.
Like,
So
the
if I'm
thing
playing
is
Call of
that
Duty,
you can
we could do a
watch
special challenge. Will Phil get 30
you know,
kills
YouTube
in this
streams and
round
all
of
that,
Team
but,
Deathmatch, yes or no? And people would
the
wager
thing
their
about it
coins,
is Phil
and I'd play the
basically
match. It was
doesn't bring
suspenseful. People would
anything
go, yeah,
like
rooting
for a
Phil,
business
rooting
degree
against
he
me 'cause
won't
they
bring
voted
any
against me.
kind of
And it would be a
business
really exciting atmosphere of
acumen
competition against each
to
other.
it. It's
Who's gonna have the
just,
most points? Who's gonna have the least points? What's gonna happen after this wager? After this wager? And the thing was, it was incredibly harmless. It was incredibly harmless because they had no value. It wasn't like you could redeem them for anything, so it wasn't like real gambling.
Oh, of course, yeah, that's jovial. He doesn't get it. He'll never get it.
And I absolutely loved doing that. We did it for months, and then it all just went away. YouTube has absolutely nothing like that, okay? That is a huge miss. Why?
Well, then go
You
back
can't
to
tell
Twitch.
how long someone's watched your channel? Of course they can. They have those metrics right now. They can look at your account and tell me how long your account has watched my channel. They have that data. They just don't care to do anything with it of any kind of fun use.
He
There
really
are
just
alternatives
wants YouTube to copy Twitch and
to it,
thinks that
but they're
they
all
can
terrible.
just do that.
For example, you can get a bot that will come into the chat and actually artificially track how long a certain chatter has been in the chat, and then say, oh, you've been on the stream for this amount of time or whatever, you've accumulated this many points, yada, yada, yada. However, it doesn't work well for multiple reasons. First of all, if you haven't noticed, guys, YouTube chat is not as fast as Twitch chat. As I've explained, this is a running comment system.
That's because
this is not a chat room.
No, it's
So what would
because
end
you
up
don't have
happening
as
on a lot
many
of YouTube
people.
streams that tried to use those bots, a lot of users would want to say, well, how many points do I have, or how to use a command to wager. Literally, the whole chat would end up being,
Like,
oh, this person has this many points, this person has
Elite
this
does
many points,
wagers.
you've wagered, this many points, this many
Fucking
points. The
Piece
whole
of Peace
chat.
does wagers
So
every
no one can actually
fucking
talk. The whole chat just becomes
stream.
about the wagering system, and it's a big mess. In addition, if you haven't noticed, the bot here lags a bit. When you type in commands, the bot doesn't
it's
always
lag,
respond
dude.
right away. Now imagine that times 20.
Say the
as
line,
a bunch of
Bart.
People are all trying to use the bot at
It's
once
all
to figure out
lag.
channel point stuff, right? And then in addition to that, on top of all of that, okay, the way that YouTube does streams, and this is really weird, and it is a shortcoming of YouTube, I feel, that I want to call out here. YouTube should improve this. As I stated, YouTube does not treat streams any different from on-demand videos. It assumes your stream is an on-demand video.
And?
It treats it as such. So this
So?
stream right today for this marathon,
That's their bread and butter.
set video on YouTube with a
Oh
URL.
my God,
you
you
use to
are such a
access it,
baby.
And that's that. When this stream is done, it will become an archive of the stream and become an on-demand video that you can watch.
But you
okay?
private it, Phil.
But let's say I'm going to stream tomorrow. Guess what I have to do? I have
What
to
do you
make
have to do?
a whole new location to stream. You don't come back here to watch the stream tomorrow. You
That's
gotta go to
just
a
how
whole
it
new
is,
page
Phil.
To watch the new stream.
Phil,
This is a
you know,
giant
I can
shortcoming of
reuse my
YouTube.
settings. I do that all the
Insane
time.
amounts of extra work.
I know, Jovial. I am still
so
mad
much
at whoever
redundancy.
told him.
On Twitch, it's not
I
like
will.
that.
I
On
wanted.
Twitch,
Yeah.
okay,
When I figured out,
when
oh
you
my God, the
stream,
bets. If
there's
you
one
lose, you don't
location,
lose
your
money.
channel page. That's
You
where
just
you're
get
streaming.
money. I was like,
And that's
oh.
always where you're streaming, and it never moves.
Someone
It's always
said
the same
that and was like,
location.
that made me
Everyone
mad.
will
Like,
bookmark it. Everyone
why
will just
would
go
you
there
say
every day,
that? Just
and it's always the exact same stream. It's super duper easy. Ease of use, like out the wazoo. I don't understand how YouTube doesn't get that people want ease of
Yeah,
use. for
it's
streaming. The fact that
very,
you have to have a
very
totally
obvious how
different URL,
badly
a totally different
narcissistic
setup
he is.
Every
It's
time you want to stream is asinine. It literally doesn't make any logical
It's
sense.
not
except, oh,
that
it's easier
bad,
for them to code
Phil.
it like that.
I
Great.
mean,
You know what? There's a lot
come
of things in
on,
life that
it's-
would be easy if you do it the easy way, but they suck. We want
Phil,
something
it's
better. We
not
want something
that
nicer for
bad.
our audience as content creators on YouTube. We want to have a one-stop place to look and find the streams.
We'll
now, all
go
I can tell
back
you is,
to
go to the
Twitch.
channel page of DSP Gaming, and if a stream is
Coin
live,
is
you'll
worse
find it
than-
there. That's all
I know
can tell
it's
you.
useless
There's
because
not
of
even a
inflation
URL.
and
There
because
was a URL.
and basically turns off redeems half
It
the
was
time.
youtube.com/DSP Gaming/live, or was it live DSP Gaming? I don't even remember, but I was using that every day. Guess what? It stopped working. Just one day, it just stopped working. You try to use it, it shows you a stream from 2 days ago now. This is what happens on YouTube all the time. They go, oh, we just improved something. Oops, on the back end, they disconnected 20 other things that worked and were very useful, but they didn't test it, so they didn't know that. This happens all the time on YouTube. So this is just
the
a
more
prime
you
example,
bitch about
something
YouTube,
incredibly
eventually someone
useful,
from YouTube is
something
going to see
everyone
this
liked,
and it's going to be
having
like,
one
okay,
URL for streams.
get the
Oh,
fuck
doesn't work
out.
anymore. Oh well. Oh, thanks. That's one prime example of something that could dramatically be improved here on YouTube. Another is having the functionality of subscriptions on Twitch carry over to the memberships here on YouTube. As I told you guys, I absolutely would love if we could get people to become members because it helps the channel, but I've exhausted my options of what I could literally do here with a membership.
You gotta help me, chat. I've done nothing, and I'm all out of ideas.
On Twitch. In addition, there's just way less ways here to use memberships on YouTube. For example, on Twitch, there's something called Twitch Prime. For those who don't know, if you're a subscriber of
Oh my God, are you
Prime,
pig-splaining
which is a
Twitch
twofold
Prime?
service,
Seriously?
it's a delivery service where when you subscribe, you get free 2-day shipping, anything you order off of Amazon.com.
Oh my God, you are literally pig-splaining Amazon
you get access
Prime.
to Amazon Video, a whole on-demand video service including original programming, television shows, movies, all kinds of stuff. So tons of people worldwide are Amazon Prime subscribers because they like both of those services. If you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you also get a free Twitch Prime sub, meaning once a month you get a free subscription to any channel on Twitch. Okay?
Yeah,
YouTube
it's a great
offers
feature.
Nothing like that. They could, because YouTube has a subscription service called YouTube Premium. I want to say it's around like $12 a month. I could be wrong. It's around there. Now, what is YouTube Premium? You get a few things.
Jovial,
Number one,
yeah, I know.
You don't have to watch
almost with
ads
you as
ever
well.
on YouTube. Ads don't exist for you. But if you watch someone's content that has ads enabled, they get credit as if you had watched an ad. So you're supporting anyone you watch on YouTube if you're a YouTube Premium member. As long as you watch videos, people get paid for their work, which is really nice. In addition, you get options to do things such as download a video. Now, of course, there's
You can download any video I fucking want on
to do
YouTube.
that. But as a Twitch Premium member, just being able to download any video and watch it later.
Oh,
at
on
your
Twitch?
own
I can
leisure,
do that too. I
even
don't
if
have
you
to
don't
subscribe.
have an internet connection. That's kind of cool. Imagine being on a plane and you know you're not going to have solid internet. You want to watch a movie, you could download the movie off YouTube and watch it on demand on the flight.
Or, you know, you could just have the movie preloaded.
This is what it is.
Or, you know,
Now, why
flights
can't
have
YouTube,
movies on them.
If they really are trying to bring people to the site to watch live streams, say, hey, because you're a YouTube Premium subscriber, you get a free membership to one channel a month, just like Twitch does.
Yeah.
Why not?
YouTube, why aren't you exactly like Twitch? I like you more than Twitch. Twitch is unprofessional.
You know?
Be like Twitch, YouTube. Be like Twitch. Jesus fucking Christ,
blows
dude.
my mind that they don't implement.
Well, it
simple
blows your
things
mind.
like
It's
that
literally
that
the
are
only
equivalent
thing
to
that's
their
getting
competition. They don't
blown.
feel that they need it.
You aren't getting blown, I can tell you that.
It's fucked up because, hold on.
Oh, banning someone.
It's fucked up because on mobile, you don't show up on my homepage, although you're usually the only person live. I need to check my tags for live or manually go to your page. That's the other thing, too. That's what we're going to get to next, okay? When it comes to visibility and discoverability, YouTube is terrible, all right? And I know this for a fact from being on YouTube
Roderick,
for
you didn't
so
miss
many
anything.
years. It's almost impossible to
He's
get
just
noticed
bitching
on
about YouTube.
at all unless you already have an audience. Going viral is increasingly rare these days, and getting any attention on anything you do on YouTube
you're just mad
is
because you
almost
can't get
impossible.
viral. Because the
You-
only
you
thing
set up
anybody knows
everything
about you is you're the
way you're
guy.
supposed to.
You did
Please
the thing.
subscribe
You
to my
jerked
channel.
off
Please
on
set the
stream.
notifications on. Then you go live, no one gets a notification.
I
Why
get a
not?
notification when
'Cause it
people
doesn't
go
work.
live.
Because YouTube, again, the coders think they're smart, and I just improved the site. Oops, you
You
disconnected
are
12
not.
services.
Like,
But
oh
no
my
one knows
God,
'cause
I
no
am
one
so
tested it,
tired of this
and everyone
guy.
else has to find out on the back end this shit doesn't work.
The
This is
coders
one
are
of the
so
things that
smart.
happens all
Motherfucker,
the
you
time.
couldn't. You can't code it all
In
either,
addition,
okay?
on Twitch, there's a hub where you
I
search
saw
for
the
things.
the
For example,
website
let's
you
say,
made.
the hot new game
It's
this week
literally
is
you
God of
literally
War
tried to
Ragnarok, okay? You can search God of War Ragnarok, and everyone who's streaming it will come up. You can sort by viewership. You can sort by all kinds of criteria. Discoverability is really good for that over on Twitch.
Yeah.
On YouTube,
Maybe you should
good
go to Twitch
fucking
then.
luck finding anyone streaming what you're looking for.
Oh,
They
here's
have a
what he'll
streaming
do.
page
He'll beg.
search
He will
search engine
beg.
that doesn't really work.
If he
Remember
goes
they used to
went
have their
viral,
own
he just
YouTube
is gonna
gaming
beg
area.
for money.
That flopped because it didn't ever work right. It's just a nightmare getting noticed over here. It's like you need to know.
Oh my god!
Exactly
If
the
it's this
location
bad,
of where the
go
content
back
is
to
to find it.
swallow
If you
your
or you have to
fucking
have, like, the
pride
most
and go back
ridiculous,
to fucking
detailed
Twitch.
search criteria, like typing in DSP Gaming God of War Ragnarok live stream. Now it'll come up. But if you just type in God of War Ragnarok DSP, you'll never get it. That's how YouTube is. It's just discoverability is absolutely terrible. Okay? It is a huge loss because years and years ago, this is something we're actually going to talk about in today's Down the Rabbit Hole video. I was known as one of the more prominent YouTubers for gaming. Whenever I put out videos, I would show up in the first few pages of search of YouTube.
Yeah,
I was
and
such a
you know what
long-standing
happened?
content creator, I
Your
had that
toxic
prominence
nature
in search engine
and
results. I was
people
in the
not
algorithm.
liking you
And then
is what
overnight,
caused
I
the
had to
thing
delete
to
a bunch of videos to
change.
save my business, and when I did that, YouTube kicked me out of the algorithm. And since then, I
Yeah,
can't
he
get
doesn't
back
want
in
people
it.
to see the
Very
toxic shit he's
rarely
trying to
do I
hide
show
with ending
up
recording or
above
being 30 minutes
anything
into his off.
positive.
Yeah,
It's always a
like
bunch of negative shit about
once
me
it goes into
because my channel's
stream
kicked out
mode,
of
he
search
gets
results.
completely
So it's really
toxic.
fucked up that because of the way the algorithm works, that I can't get my content noticed on YouTube. And it's the same thing with these streams. I could be playing the hottest new release and putting out a really good stream, and no one would know it on YouTube. Only people who know who I am and are looking for my content find it. I'm not getting any outsiders really coming in. Now, what I will tell you is
But the outsider, what about the
in the last
outsider? He
few
makes
months,
good. This is how you
people
don't
have
play.
started liking the streams, liking the videos, leaving comments on the videos. That's called engagement. That's actually
Pig-splaining
the criteria
engagement.
that YouTube uses to determine if you show up in the search algorithm or suggested video results. And since I really started pushing this heavily in January and February of this year, and since people have now started doing it as a regular thing, like today, I really haven't really mentioned it that much. We already have over 100 likes on the stream. Thank you for that.
You begged
That
for 100 likes.
consistency
Who gives
has
a
allowed
fuck
my
about
content
100
to
fucking
start
likes?
to actually kind of move over into those results again. So people have actually said, hey, I don't even watch your content, and you showed up in my results, and I clicked, and I'm actually having a good time. So I just want to tell you, I found you.
Who
through,
has a good
you know,
time until
suggested videos, or related
unironically?
videos, or whatever.
God.
My friend Grog from back in the day, we used to be old school Super Turbo players, competitive Super Turbo players in Street Fighter community, had not talked to me or seen or heard of me in years. Was
He hadn't
searching
talked to you in years. Yeah,
randomly
that's a
on YouTube and
friend,
found me
Phil.
streaming Resident Evil 4
No, he
because
probably
people had
didn't
liked
give
the
a
stream enough
fuck.
that I showed up in the algorithm. He shows up, watches the stream, and we end up doing a fun Super Turbo session together.
That was
You see?
awful. It was
When the
obvious that you were
algorithm
doing
works,
it.
It's awesome. The problem is, it's so hard to get it to work with the amount of toxic shit on YouTube. It's so hard to punch through it. And I've been
It's
here
not
for
toxic shit,
14
Phil.
years. And my channel can't get through some toxic
Because-
asshole who just sits there and craps on people constantly. Like, what is this, fucking stupid? Yes.
Because
the way
you-
YouTube is run is incredibly stupid. The people
And
in
yet you're
charge
on
don't
it,
actually
Phil.
even understand what's going on in their business. Because if they had a big picture view and they looked and they saw the toxicity, you really think they would like that? Do they think that's advertiser friendly? But they don't.
Oh
They're
my
so up their
God.
own ass with things like, oh, we want to be like TikTok. Let's do YouTube Shorts and shit. They don't see
guess
the big
what?
picture of what's wrong with their site.
Yeah, and
I
that
know
makes
that
the
now. Being
money.
here a full year,
Not you,
Trying
Phil.
to make this business prominent again, trying to build this business. I now understand that it's going to be very hard to ever get viewership outside of my core audience. I know that. Now, the good news is
Like, Phil-
my core audience is incredibly supportive. So as long as I'm making content that I feel appeals
Well,
to them,
yeah, and support meaning
and
they
maybe
give you
every once
money.
in a while,
You know,
I venture
contributions
outside
are
of my comfort
mandatory.
zone, doing something like down the rabbit hole react videos and things like that. Now I'm appealing
Mushmouth.
to the core audience, but also
I'm
pulling in
appealing
a
to
few
you.
newcomers here or there. It's going to be slow growth, but I
It's
feel
not
like
growth.
I've got enough foothold here on YouTube to have.
There's no growth, Phil.
We've seen it. We have absolutely seen it. Engagement
What
is
growth?
up. Overall viewership on particular streams is up. It depends on the stream. Some games, no. Other streams, yes. Like if I'm playing a big AAA release, the viewership's actually been dramatically increased.
Phil,
But
your
then, of course,
Elden
there's the
Ring
core
thing
audience games,
basically
like
went
old
to
school
a
throwback stuff, right?
Its average was $150
and of course,
for a piece
like
of
I told you
piece.
guys, we have seen
You stalled
distinct,
so long.
direct constant sub growth.
That all that
Not
big
fast,
money you
but
got
it's
in the
still
beginning
growth.
went
And
down.
any
It
growth
lost.
is better than no growth, stagnation, or
But
shrinkage. No one likes shrinkage.
You're not
Anyhow.
funny. No one likes
Okay,
you.
the last thing that I want to talk about. All right. Because this will summarize the whole
We
thing.
haven't
and
even
we'll end
gotten
the
to
segment with
this.
the shout outs.
Oh.
The one thing that I absolutely love about being here on YouTube full time, all right? Unlike when I was on Twitch for over 4 years, I can be myself, and I don't have to feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, watching what I say,
off, Phil.
how I say it, or God forbid, I accidentally say a naughty word. I'm not going to be just banned from the fucking site with no recourse or defense or way to fix my business. That's literally
keep
the
begging for
situation
memberships,
you
you
are in
might.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week on Twitch. At
No.
any moment,
No.
you
Oh,
rub
come
someone
the
the
fuck
wrong way, whether it's a moderator or someone running the partner program, legal team. Yeah, legal team my ass. You're so fucking legal. You're a bunch of fucking idiots. Anyway.
Phil.
Anyone over there can just at a moment's notice say, we violate our own terms. You're gone. Here on YouTube, they don't do that shit. If you actually do violate a rule, they'll warn you. They'll say, listen, you violated the rule. Maybe you get a temporary suspension or you get a warning, right? You don't immediately get kicked out of the whole fucking site.
Oh.
That's ridiculous. This is
I
what
wonder
supposed to be
if
my
he actually
business.
got a warning
And you're
about
gonna
his
treat me like
begging
a
for
5-year-old,
super thanks.
Right? No. This is my livelihood. This is my business. This is what pays my bills. How I support my fucking family.
This is how I
You think
pay
you
my
just kick me
bill.
off on a whim
Good-
because you're having a
good
bad
job.
day,
Good
or
job,
because you
Phil
have a
Cara.
new initiative behind the scenes that you want to kick people off your site who have a troll following. Fuck you. Really.
Phil,
Twitch,
you wouldn't have a
fuck
troll
you.
following
That's why I'm
if
never
you-
going back to you because you're completely unprofessional and it's been a
You will
year,
go back. That's the
a
problem,
fucking
Phil.
Year.
You
And they
will
still
go
ghosted
back.
me and didn't respond to my request to prove that I did something wrong. They refused to do it.
They don't have
They
to
don't
prove
have
anything, Phil.
Anyway,
They don't have
here
to
on
prove
YouTube,
it.
I can be myself. I can say what I want to say. I can do what I want to do within me.
You can say what I
Obviously,
wanna
if I
say.
come on a
And
racist
say,
tirade here
"Phil,
on YouTube, I'm going to get in trouble. If I'm insensitive to certain
is
groups
it
of people
Tevin?
being a
Is
complete
this a
dick,
terrible
yeah,
basketball
I'll get myself in
American?
trouble. But guess what? That's not me.
And he stole
That's not
Leanna
who I
from
am.
me?
That's not the kind of content I put out or want to put out. That's not the way I think. I'm not wired as a human to be saying and doing harmful things like that. So I'm happy that here on YouTube, I can
And think about it.
actually
Even if
feel
he
free
does
to be
get banned,
myself
he
and not
even
have
said
to
he's just going to go to a
constantly worry
different
about
channel.
bullshit,
He's
all
going
right?
to basically
The
ban
worst
evade.
that can really happen is getting like a copyright issue, which has happened a few times. Like the other day when I was streaming WWE, and they claimed that the video footage that was in the game somehow I'm broadcasting copywritten content, and even then, all they did was shut the stream off, and I was able to easily just come right back and continue on, not streaming that content anymore. They didn't punish me. It wasn't like, oh, you're completely shut down and your business is ruined and everything. It's like, no, they were just like, okay, we understand that was happening. We're telling you don't do it again. And it was fine. There's no bad standing against my channel or anything like that. Are there constant content ID issues on YouTube? Of course there are. Half the time when I'm playing something, the content ID rears its ugly head, claims my content, and now I can't make any money on it, right? But thank God that I have diversified income. It's not just about ad revenue anymore. We've got
what diversified
subscription-
income?
Subscriptions. Oops. We've got
Do you
memberships.
have?
We got super chats, super stickers, tips.
That's
Patreon,
not
all
diversified,
these
Phil.
various ways that
That's
people support the
still
business,
from
so
the
it doesn't
same
matter
people.
If one little way gets shut off, there's a million other ways to make a living. I like
That's
that about
not
YouTube,
diversified,
okay?
Phil.
So, in a nutshell, moving from Twitch to YouTube has not been easy. It was not. It was rough. It was a rough transition. By the way, a lot of people didn't come with me. And I know that. I had consistent viewers, people who were longtime fans
14 years.
over on Twitch, and they just
Yeah.
refused
Yeah,
to
Roderick,
watch
that's the
YouTube
thing.
streams.
Tevin
there's
has
nothing I can do about
1.2.
that.
DSP
wanted to leave
Gaming
Twitch.
has.
Twitch fucked up and mistreated
Give me
me.
one moment.
I'm not going to sit here and be a
586.
victim
He
and
has
be
half.
attacked and be treated like a little child
One
when this is
half.
supposed to be my business, and I've been doing it for so goddamn long, and they're going to treat me with utter disrespect and unprofessionalism. I know when to leave. So, I'm not going back. Here we are in the year anniversary.
Yeah,
Some
you're
people are
gonna go
like,
back,
Oh, what's
Phil.
going to happen is when Phil hits that year anniversary, he's going to reapply for partnership over on Twitch, and his big announcement on his anniversary stream, this is going to be his return to Twitch. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? And I hate to say this, anyone who goes back to Twitch after being mistreated like that, I'm sorry, you're just really stupid. They're just going to do it again. You are never going to be immune to it. It's not like it's a learning process. Oh, I just won't do those things again. They're going to get you anyway. They don't care. They don't care about you or your business. The fact you keep going back, what do you have, Stockholm Syndrome? Do you like being abused? I don't. I want to be somewhere where my business can flourish and not have to worry about that shit constantly. And I don't have to do that on YouTube. I can grow my audience here and feel safe and feel like this is a place where we can all have a great time together on a daily basis and not have to worry about, can't turn on my stream today because some asshole flagged me for bullshit I didn't do. I mean, you gotta be out of your mind if you went back there. Really, I mean it. You gotta leave. Now is the time to get the fuck out of there. Really. Okay, Phil. When you see the holes in the sinking ship, you can either keep trying to plug them, or you can say, fuck this.
The sinking ship that is your channel, your business.
Shiny and appealing,
that's the sinking ship.
The boat floats, right? That's my attitude anyway.
Have nothing, Phil.
Okay. That's it. That's the segment. Thank you all for a great year. Really. Thank you. It's been a great year here on YouTube. It could have been absolutely, positively horrible. It could have been a fucking nightmare. It could have gone absolutely
It should have
terrible.
been it is a nightmare, Phil.
It went well.
It's a dying channel. You have nothing.
Let's do some shout outs. Then we're going to order Thai food. And then
we're going to order the royal we. God damn it, Phil.
So first of all, let's do some shout outs before we do that. Here we go.
Yeah, it's a sinking ship. That's your whole channel is a sinking ship. You're losing money.
So, shout out to Bam a Ham Yum. What a
so
name.
Much.
Who did a super chat and says, will you become a hot tub streamer? The joke's on you. I've been a hot tub streamer. I am sitting in a hot tub right now. I've done this every single day that I've streamed on YouTube. I've actually been sitting in a hot tub. Anyway, thank you to Toa Idar, who became a member and says, oh my god, JC a bomb. I have no idea what that means.
You don't care what anything means.
Oh, by the way, it looks like...
By the way...
I can't read it. Hold on a second. It's the insanely tiny ant-sized text.
Of course.
Pocket Aces. Okay. That's really small text. Shout out to Pocket Aces, who became a channel member or re-upped their membership this morning before the stream had started. Also, thank you to Jared Jackson, who became an ultra supporter on today's stream. So here's what I'm going to do. If I start noticing...
You can't understand how his streams are bad.
There are a lot of people becoming members today. I will periodically check the membership in total and update it.
Of course.
I will do that before we start with the next segment of today's stream. Because we obviously want to see growth today. I'm hoping we can get towards 450. Okay? Tutti Frutti did a super chat saying, how do you manage to always stay positive overall? I mean, it's not easy. Especially with a lot of negative stuff thrown my way.
Dude,
but overall, I
oh my god. You see, because he waited so long, he didn't understand. That was a fucking diss. I like the way you beg, boy. Nice. I love that. 1,200 watching Tevin Re-stream. Let's go. Tevin is power.
And I hate to say it, but I really feel like his life had a lot of negativity and bad stuff behind the scenes. Mine is not like that. Mine has positivity and good stuff behind the scenes. And for the most part, my streams are great.
Dude, your wife doesn't care about you.
As much as the idiots, all right, are doing negative shit on a constant basis, I don't care. I pay no attention.
That hasn't been deleted yet.
You know, I don't care at all.
Now it has. It's been deleted now.
You know, right now, some idiot just did a super chat to try to give attention to the negative idiots out there, saying that there's a re-streamer. Okay? All right.
That's
hello, 1,200 idiots. Hello to all of you. I hope you enjoy the content that you're watching illegally. Really, I do. I don't care about you. You're nothing to me. You're like a fart in the fucking wind. You're one of these pointless morons out there on the street that's a mouth-drooling fucking idiot that I don't care about. I'm appealing to my audience, not to you. So go watch someone else's illegal restream and circle jerk each other into oblivion. You're an insignificant person. You don't matter.
Guess what?
I don't care.
No, yes, you do. It hits your ego that Tevin has double of what you have.
He says, by the way, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That's good advice. I guess I'm going to have to do that. Okay. On the tip side of stuff, let's do some shout-outs. We started with Slayer, who did a $1.50 tip this morning. And Slayer says the following. Congrats on your 1-year anniversary returning to YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for reading my email and checking back on my suggestions. I did. I actually finally last night took some time to look at Slayer's suggestions for some future React content. His question is, out of the video or the channels that I checked out, what would I think of them? So he suggested 2 different kinds of channels. This is interesting because, you know, as I said, in the future I'm going to look to diversify my content. And you guys really seem to like, so far, the 2 React projects that I've done. I guess you'll see if you like this one today, right? And Slayer wanted to suggest a variety of stuff to look at to see if I might want to react to that kind of stuff in the future. So the first channel that he
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised he has Tevin up on mute and
channel.
seething.
What I mean by that is,
yeah,
even though the videos were quite
he
short,
can't understand, like, dude, he gets like Tevin gets 1,200 people on a Re-stream.
I feel like this is a
and the fact is, Tevin does streams and makes a lot more interesting content than Phil. And Phil is seething. He hates that. He hates the fact that Tevin is popular and makes content that people like outside of his Re-streams. He hates that. But he thinks, oh, this is illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal. Like, literally.
Okay? And it was very fascinating.
If he had the money, he'd try to sue him.
It
and
wasn't
then
anything I think I could
lose
really react
all of
to
that.
in any kind of an intelligent manner. I don't know anything about the subject. I don't really have anything to add. All I could really say is, oh, that's fascinating. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Boring. That's the kind of React content I think is shit. If someone has nothing to add at all, I think that's crappy. Okay?
Which is...
Now,
oh my God.
there's another channel, all right, that I watched. And that channel was kind of interesting. This particular person covered topics that were meant to be like, let me put it this way, like urban legends, but not really. Because, again, I don't know. I didn't corroborate and I didn't research the channel. But supposedly the guy covers factual
You didn't do anything, Phil.
Really
You're lazy.
Like, for
you
example,
don't do a goddamn
there was
thing.
a house where there was axe murders in the 1800s. So a group of supposed paranormal investigators went in 2014 to do an overnight investigation of the house, and one of them committed brutal suicide in the house.
Joe, he'll say he can't because he doesn't have the money.
Idea that the person was
he
suicidal
can't sue
or
them.
ever had any tendencies of this, they killed themselves. Interesting. And it's interesting not only to hear the story, but to comment on that, like say, wow, I wonder what happened there. And, you know, that could be kind of interesting, I feel, right? I feel like that could be something that maybe has potential for a React-style video, okay? However, I don't know if anyone like that would ever allow me to react to their content. I like the suggestion. I would have to look into it. So I'd say thank you, Slayer. I would say one was a hit, and one's kind of a miss. But the hit may work out if I do end up reaching out to that person in some way. We'll see. Okay? We'll see what happens. Chocoboko tipped $1.50 and says, I was hoping that Thai food would win, and now that it has, I'm going to order Thai soup for lunch. It's good to be cultured.
The problem with the Sid is he would just say that, you know, they're trolls in the legal system.
It looks like they have
his narcissism is so malignant that he cannot...
Dishes, salads, noodle dishes, and
when anything goes against him, he can't accept that, yeah, he's wrong. He'll never accept that he's wrong.
Let's see here. An anonymous tipper to the $1.50 saying, this will be a great stream. Thanks for putting out a good show. All the different events going on makes it feel like a big event. Yeah, and I think it's a cool time to do a good variety of stuff and a bunch of firsts. Like, first time I'm reacting to anything about me, right? First time to do a WWE sim match. First time trying out Thai food with you guys. You know, like a lot of firsts. It makes it feel like an epic event. Haseo has tipped $5, and as of now, that's the top tip of the day. So I'm going to go ahead and add that to the leaderboard. I just want to remind everyone while I'm doing this, today I'm only doing the one marathon stream. Normally I would do 2 streams with $150 tips goal on each.
Now at about
Today I'm
Big
just
3,
doing the
definitely.
one. So I'm aiming to try to raise the $300 that I would normally make between the 2 streams. All right? So thanks in advance to anyone who supports. It would be great if we could hit that. So it's as if I did my 2 normal streams, but the rewards are still the same, meaning 50, 100, 150 are still the one you're going to get your rewards for when we hit those, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So Haseo says the following.
See, he wants 300.
Remember, when we had to use a secret word in the tips so you knew if we were real or fake. I remember during your Crash Bandicoot stream, someone impersonated me, and I was both shocked and surprised by that. Yeah, we're definitely out of those times. That was the worst.
Oh, yeah, and especially the time when you had to verify tips and you basically banned Major Riot because he wouldn't tip.
Mass credit card fraud. There was someone who was actually going to the dark web, buying stolen credit card numbers off of there, and using those stolen credit cards to give me fake tips that then, of course, would be used.
This pre-stream boring as fuck. Big ups that super chat.
Oh, I am, I'm Haseo.
Lean in.
I'm that person. And
Banned.
Come to find out it really wasn't that person.
Gone. Forever.
It was an asshole doing a whole illegal transaction, and then it would get
I don't know
back
if we're
and
gonna
screw
get
me over on the
Code
back
Black. We might get Code Black if he doesn't get 300.
Pretty shitty, but those days are gone, thank
Yeah,
God.
he can dox his. Yeah, with tips, he can always dox his viewers. That's why people didn't want to tip
I just
him.
made 40 recently. Last 2 weeks, I just turned 30, but rather than feeling pressured or stressed out, I want to have a family or a job by now, still studying. I feel relief and pride for
Still
finally
studying
having
at 30?
a goal that I'm working
What the
for. Same
fuck?
for you.
He must have started late.
When you have a goal that you're working towards, it can really make you feel like a motivated individual, like you want to hit that goal. If you don't have any particular idea where you want to go in life or set goals, you can feel like you're kind of floundering around in a lake and not knowing what direction you're going. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're in a lake, like I want to go over there to that shore because it looks cool because there's a bunch of cabins. Over there, it looks like there may be a fairgrounds. Over there's some nice trees. Yeah, you have to head in a direction.
Oh
You
yeah,
have to
that
sit in the
super
middle
chat
of the
was
lake,
so lol.
right? For me, my goals are I want to grow this channel. First thing, I want to hit 200,000 subs this year, and I know I'm going to do it within a few months. As long as I
maybe.
keep the pace I'm on. I want to continue to make improvements to my streams. I want to continue to branch out and do new projects and things that keep it fresh while still maintaining the quality of gameplay for my core audience. I want to improve this year with my setup. I really, by the end of this year, want a new PC and a new setup so that things look better and I can do better things and not have to worry about frame rate dips and choppiness and all kinds of issues. I'm hoping we can reach that this year. That's kind of my short-term goals. My long-term goals, of course, are to get financially back on my feet to a point where I'm back kind of where I was when I was on Twitch, because that is one of the things I didn't mention on today's pre-stream, but I'll just briefly gloss over it. I'm nowhere near as much profitability here on YouTube as I was on Twitch. With the amount
That's
of
a
subs
lie.
and the cheers that I had coming in on Twitch,
The lie detector test
they were way
determined
more
that
than what
was
I
a
make on
lie.
YouTube. Okay, I'm just being
No.
honest. So because of that,
Phil, we
I'm
know the
making
tips tracker.
less,
We
making
know that's a
less.
lie.
It's harder. Things are tougher. That's why some
You
months
have
I'm telling
already
you how,
gotten
like,
back to that
paycheck
point.
Paycheck to pay shit. It's not good. It's not a good feeling. I feel like long term, if we can build this up right here and have more consistent super chats and things coming in, I can get back to the level where I was on Twitch, because the tips have remained great. Tips are still great, but it's everything else that's declined, and I haven't caught up. Even in the year I've been here, it's a slow build, So I think eventually we'll get there, but yeah, at this point, it's about slow building the channel, making the improvements I can, and trying to get stability and trying to do some variety. While in the long term, absolutely, I want to get back to where I was on Twitch, and maybe then I can actually have some time to myself, have an extra day off with my wife, maybe go on an actual honeymoon, but that's so far off.
Actual honeymoon 3 years later. Phil, you're never going to go.
Says, I really like your segment
You're
earlier this
never
week.
going to go on a
Background guy who
honeymoon.
got fired for
You're
speaking
never
out
going to
so
leave your
long.
house.
Awesome commentary and perspective from you. I'm still confused about the situation because I don't think there's been a definitive answer on really what happened there. But yeah, I really like doing this pre-stream podcast because we get to talk about stories like that, I do believe we have another... Let's see here. I do believe that we have another... Yes, Babu Chan just became a channel member. 8 months in a row. Thank you for 8 months of support, Babu Chan. I appreciate that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're not done because now we are going to order Thai food. Are you guys ready for this? I hope you're ready, because I'm ready. Okay.
Monthly anniversary, no honeymoon. Yeah, that's the thing. And not only that,
Let me close and reopen my
it's
app
like
here.
not only is a monthly anniversary, he literally forgot his anniversary and then said, "Oh yeah, I talked to my wife and she forgot my anniversary too. She forgot the anniversary too, so it's okay. I'm not a total piece of shit who's self-absorbed." I literally thought he was going to do that on Mother's Day. It's like, I forgot it was Mother's Day. I gave my mom a call, and she forgot it was Mother's Day also.
Closed. What that means is
He
they
didn't
shut
even
off
get his mom a gift.
ordering
You know he didn't get his
from
mom a
online
gift.
services, which I don't understand. So
I
have to
mean,
order
I
from a different
guarantee you he doesn't get his
entirely.
parents Christmas gifts, and they get him something. And
Let's take a look
my
here.
parents would have smacked the shit out of
I'm
him,
spelling it wrong. Hold on.
even if he was an 11-year-old. Ugh. terrible human being.
Yeah, it really sucks. I was going to order from them, and they're claiming they're closed, and I can't order from them. That's bullshit.
Oh my god.
That sucks. Well, I got to find another one on the fly. Let me see, 'cause there's a bunch. There's a lot of Thai restaurants out here.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Cat doesn't. I know Cat probably didn't care. Yeah,
I'm trying to find
that's
one
the thing.
that's not
He said,
too far
told him to call her, and he said,
Like,
I
some
might
like
call
an
her.
hour
If
away.
both
It's like, dude, you really
Ann
want the
Leap
guy
and
driving
Piece
for
of Piece are
freaking
streaming
hour?
it, and they
Like, that's
both
not gonna work.
had
It's gonna end up being
strokes
cold,
while listening to that. Just like,
up.
I'm sorry, what?
That's not good. See, there's a few close by, but sadly they're not rated as well, which means that they're probably not as good.
Oh my god.
Of course, this one has a discount, but they're not rated as good. Special discount. Oops, our ratings are low. Son of a bitch. That one's even way lower. Damn, I'm definitely not ordering from that one. Yeah, it's weird. A lot of these shut off their delivery stuff for today for some odd reason. There's like 6 or 7 of them. The highest rated ones, too. You know what I think happens is on certain days, like weekends, certain locations will say we don't want to have the online ordering and delivery because we want to focus just on our cuisine because we know we're going to get a lot of clientele in person.
Cuisine.
So I think they shut off the online orders so that way they could just focus on that. The problem with that is then, what if I wanted to order from there? They have good food. Oh,
He
can't get
didn't
it.
even check this shit beforehand.
Okay, maybe we'll do this one. Look at this one. This one absolutely does delivery. Let's see what they've got. Actually, this looks incredibly similar to the other place that I was looking. I just want to see if they have similar stuff. They do have similar stuff. It's almost identical, actually. They have all the same soups. They have curries. Oh, wow.
my
They have a
God.
lot of good stuff. Oh, my God. They have gluten-free noodles.
Oh, this is goddamn boring.
Gluten-free. I guess you know what it is. I think that all their noodles are gluten-free. They are. All their noodles are gluten-free.
We'll put some music on because he is just...
Okay, I think we're going to go with this place. This place is
Stalling.
like they got a good variety of stuff. Okay? All right, we're going to order. You guys ready? So I'm going to go through the menu today. Here's what it says are some of the popular Thai food items, okay? The classic pad Thai, of course. This is thin rice noodles,
Plantander, how's it
egg,
going?
bean sprouts,
I'm not
scallions,
saving
cabbage,
that
ground
hard.
peanuts, and your choice of protein.
I'm watching the fact that
The
he
proteins
didn't
are
keep
beef,
an eye on
mixed veggie, chicken,
anything
pork,
else.
tofu, fried tofu, or prawns. Now, one of the signature things about Thai food is that they all have spice levels that you can select. So today, I want to get like 2 dishes to try with you guys. So I'm thinking, one, we should do a relatively low spice level, like maybe a 2 out of 5. And another one, maybe we'll go like 4 out of 5. I don't want to do 5 out of 5 and make it inedible. But I'm thinking maybe go like 4 out of 5 and really try to get a spice level going, you know? So, pad Thai, that's a typical thing. That's a typical Thai dish that everyone gets, right?
Yes, we know what.
Now,
Yeah, pad
there's
Thai.
one
Oh
that
my god.
I've had at a different Thai restaurant. It's called crispy garlic chicken. Crispy
Then
fried
if
chicken.
you've already
sauteed
had
in
it,
rich
let's not
garlic
do it
sauce
for
and crispy
feasting with the
basil.
fucking
I'm gonna be honest
king,
with you
dude.
guys, the one time that I got it at a different restaurant, I didn't like it. It was really sweet. Like this crispy chicken is basically has a glaze on it, and the glaze is like really sweet, sugary, or even like honey. And then it's just all you taste is garlic, basil, and sugar. You don't even really taste the chicken. So I don't think I want that, especially because I've already had it before.
Okay.
I don't think I want that
Then
one.
don't get it.
Pad CU. What is this? Thick rice noodles, eggs, broccoli, and a sweet soy sauce with your choice of meat.
This
They
is-
actually
that-
are showing you with
That'd be hilarious.
shrimp,
'Cause if he
but you can get it
chokes,
with a lot of different stuff.
Cat
That
won't
looks
come
pretty
up.
good, actually.
He'll have to
Pad
run
CU.
down and have Cat do the
Now they
Heimlich,
have
or
alright,
just
let's actually
die
go
on
into
stream.
individual sections, okay?
This is why I don't think, because Kat doesn't care about his streams. She's downstairs playing Skyrim or whatever she's doing. She does not care. It's obvious she doesn't care.
Yum now salad.
I mean,
yum
she had. I'm still just surprised that she was doing fucking.
I'll just read one random.
Retail, like if she has community college, if she has an associate's degree, she should be able to at least get like an administrator job at an office.
Lime vinegar dressing. It actually sounds good, but guess what?
An admin job.
It has the spice level. They even spice their salads at this place. That's interesting.
Aw, are you afraid of spice, Phil?
Anyway,
you afraid your little tummy gonna get upset because you might have to have spices?
Right? All right, let's go. Here's some soups they have. Tom Yum soup.
I'm just waiting for Phil to say, so, is Thai food Chinese or Japanese?
Chili paste, onions, tomato, mushrooms, and cilantro with your choice of meat.
Plantain Duro, that would be hilarious. That would be the greatest thing ever.
Soup. Sometimes we order soup as a part of a meal and it leaks on the way here. This has happened a couple times. I'm a little worried, especially if it's a spicy soup. We're having leaky spicy soup all over the place. Tom Kha soup. It's a hot and sour soup with... Oh, this one's coconut milk. So it's a white soup because they put a ton of coconut milk in it. Huh.
He doesn't want to eat white soup. He's married, guy.
Noodles, bean sprouts, yellow
I can't eat white soup. I'm married.
Crispy noodles, crispy shallots, lime and cilantro with your choice of meat. These all look good to me. They seriously look all good to me.
Everything looks good to you. Devour.
Let's go through the different kinds of Thai curry because I know nothing about any of these. Maybe we should order one of these. I'm actually strongly considering one of these. Okay. So Penang curry.
I like that. Just
Penang
get
curry
McDonald's.
Paste, milk, kaffir lime leaves, bell peppers, and basil with your
McDonald's.
choice of meat. Right?
God,
That
I'm
sounds
gonna be
pretty
so happy. Like I hope
yellow
this is
curry,
soon
which is
when
cashew
Perry
nut,
gets
carrot, bell pepper, onion,
games, because at
yellow
least
curry sauce,
Perry
of course,
playing
when
video
it has
games is gonna be more fun. Because as much as Perry, gets trolls, you do
Penang is
feel
the
like
best.
he
Oh, yeah.
is honestly grateful for the
Red
people who
curry,
stream
bell peppers,
instead of
bamboo
Phil.
shoots, basil, red
Yeah,
curry,
fleecing with the king. He is still on the. Yeah, he's still on the podcast because this is now the
which is
ordering
zucchini
section.
and eggplant, bell pepper, basil, green curry paste, and coconut milk. These all sound good. I probably like any one of these. They all sound delicious. Massaman curry. Potatoes and carrots with pineapple, onion, and massaman curry sauce. That's like an orange curry sauce. Or pineapple curry. Special curry blend with coconut milk, bell pepper, pineapple, and your choice of meat. They all look good.
Then pick fucking
They're all good,
something,
man.
Phil. Come on. Pick
Oh my God.
something.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a poll for a curry. Right
What
now,
curry is down the rabbit hole best?
I can only do 4 options. So which Thai curry will we order? Will it be Penang? Will it be yellow?
I don't know what.
Red?
Yeah.
Or will it be green? There's
God,
your options.
DDM was. I'm glad DDM was
Over
able to get
600 people watching right now,
able to
I know,
counter.
watching me order from a menu. Please
Yeah,
vote on the type
Phil.
of curry
600
that I
people,
will
and
order
you
so
know
we can
what?
get
They're
one
probably
of them,
bored out of their
okay?
fucking minds.
Now let's scroll down to the noodle dishes, because I definitely want to get a noodle dish of some sort. So we'll have a curry and a noodle dish. So you guys already know the pad thai. I'll read it again. Pad thai is thin rice noodles with egg, bean sprouts, scallions, cabbage, and ground peanuts with your choice of meat. Okay, that's the typical. All right. No, I didn't put massaman on the poll. It was further down. I went for the first 4 that were basically in the menu. So
Oh my
couldn't
God.
fit 5.
Just, you can't believe what it is.
Okay. Wow, a lot of people are voting for the Penang.
Well, August, here's the
Penang
thing.
is in the
He doesn't
lead right
need it. He doesn't need Panda's permission. He'll just give her a pill and drop her off at the side of the road.
Okay, so that pad thai, pretty typical Thai dish. Pad CU is thicker rice noodles. So not the thin ones, but thick rice noodles with eggs, broccoli, and sweet soy sauce with your choice of meat. So totally different. One is thin noodles with a bunch of bean sprouts and peanuts. The other one is thick noodles with broccoli and a sweet soy sauce. That sounds pretty good. Pad Kimao. This is thick rice noodles again with egg, bamboo shoots, tomato, onion, bell pepper, broccoli, basil, and a soy sauce. That sounds like it could be pretty. I like a variety of veggies, so this sounds good to me to have like a big variety of veggies, right? Pretty good. Then they have what's called golden noodles, thick rice noodles with egg, yellow curry. So this one is a noodle with curry sauce, broccoli, onion, bell pepper, green beans, carrots, and basil with your choice of meat. Okay. By the way, Penang is taking off. It looks like Penang is going to win. Currently, we have almost 200 votes and climbing, but Penang is way in the lead, so we're probably going to end up getting the Penang curry today. Sounds good.
Sound good?
Cashew noodles. Listen to this.
They said, no, that does not cover the hospital story. Unfortunately, down the rabbit hole, kind of was being edited at the time of the hospital arc. So it does add an addendum that, yeah, that she broke up with him due to him basically saying her personal medical issues. Even if he says, well, that wasn't actually true, doesn't matter. If that's the case, you still put someone's personal medical history out there on a stream.
I have no
made
idea
it
what
one
a
about
newsreel
yourself,
is,
and
it's
two,
not picture.
just went way into detail with this shit.
tomato,
No,
pineapple,
that was
scallion,
she
bean sprout, and
probably
celery with your
really
choice of
meant.
meat.
If she said,
All right,
"Oh,
here's what
gave
we're
you
gonna
permission,"
do.
it was probably just, "Yeah, Leanna's in the hospital. Everything's okay.
Penang
Nothing
has
life-threatening.
won.
She's okay."
We're absolutely gonna order the Penang curry. That's happening.
The Penang. I guarantee. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I guarantee you it ain't that way.
I'm gonna add. They say jasmine rice is only like $1 extra. I'll get some jasmine rice with it. Okay, what kind of protein do we want for our Penang curry? They're suggesting shrimp, but you can do beef, chicken, pork, fresh tofu, or fried tofu. And I'm okay with all of those. All right.
Yeah. Oh no, that's it. It's he's gonna lie.
Means, though. None at all. Let me get you on the.
I don't know what it means, guys. I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, no, this video is gonna be rough. It is gonna be him lying all the time. Like the fact that he's not going to acknowledge like VIscant. He challenged VIscant to the fight. He literally thought that, you know, oh well, VIscant won't actually
you know,
as he thought VIscant wouldn't fight back. But VIscant had fighting experience, so guess what? He did fight back, and then or was gonna fight fight him. That's why Phil pussied out and decided, no, we'll just do DX crotch chops. And you're like, fuck off, Phil.
You want me to read it? It doesn't make any sense. He says, I do not make mistakes of that kind. I want orange. You give me lemon lime. It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange, and they do it on purpose.
Wait, what?
I have no idea what that means. It must be a quote from something. Okay. I have no idea. All right. How about this?
He needs to be begging per
the curry, but let's
why
do
is he not begging? He's got $10. He's like,
okay?
guys,
Oh, wait,
why don't I have,
level.
you know, $40 and $50? I need to have the gun of glasses before I can do anything.
Want the curry to be spicy? Because one of them I'm gonna do. It's up to 5 stars of spice. One of them I want to do 2, and one of them I want to do 4. Okay, should the curry be spicy or should the noodles be spicy? Hot curry with the shrimp? Oh man, it's gonna burn my fucking mouth out. Curry. Everyone's saying make the curry hot. All right. I'm not going 5 because I'm not crazy. I'm going to go level 4 spice level. Okay.
No, go 5.
All right. So we got the what's it called? The Penang spicy curry with prawns is the first one. Okay. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think I want to do pad thai. I've had pad thai before a long time ago, but still I've had it. It's good, but I kind of want to do something completely different. All right. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to pick 4 noodle dishes, and you guys are going to vote on the 4 noodle dishes to determine what I'm going to do. So the first one I'm interested in is Pad CU. I'm gonna start putting these up. All right. Here's what Pad CU is.
Oh, please. Yeah,
It is
no.
thick rice noodles with egg, broccoli, and a sweet soy
No
sauce.
spicy sausage
Okay?
for Dave. Well, you know,
Then
his
we've
true
got-
love is no longer with him, you know. It's been so long since John Rambo left.
Pad Kimao. This is thick rice noodle that also has egg, bamboo shoot, tomato, onion, bell pepper, broccoli. Oh, you know what? That's actually better. The Pad Kimao is better than the Pad CU.
Oh yeah, no,
So I'll
his
actually
hairline
say
is really
forget
bad.
Pad CU. The
Part
first
of it
option
is
will be
because he
Pad
doesn't
Kimao,
shower
is what it
he doesn't
is.
shower
Thick rice
regularly.
noodles with
He
egg,
slicks
bamboo
his
shoot,
hair back,
tomato,
and that
onion,
oil
bell
doesn't
pepper,
help
broccoli,
him.
basil, and a soy
Honestly,
sauce. Okay?
I'll say
That's
this:
option number one.
poofier hair looks a little bit better,
Option
and
number
I think
two
hides his balding
is
a little
golden
more.
noodles. Thick rice
But that's
noodles
just
with
me.
egg, yellow curry sauce,
Like,
broccoli, onion, bell pepper, green bean, carrot, and basil. Okay.
remember, he gets this
Option number
haircut.
three
It's
is
like
this
50,
cashew
60
noodle.
bucks at
Thick
this
rice
Twirls
noodle
and
with
Curls
egg,
place.
cashew nuts, bell pepper, onion, carrot,
That he has to
mushroom,
go
and a
out of
chili
town
sauce.
because the
So every sauce is different. First it was soy,
the
then it
stylist
was
actually
yellow curry,
left
now it's chili.
the one near Renton.
Okay. And then the last option is called ramen noodles. This one is thick rice noodles, eggs, bean sprout, spinach, and a peanut sauce. So every one of them is different. Let's put these up in a poll, and I'll re-explain to you guys what they are. This is cool.
Well, see, what happens is he gets his shower and it poofs up a little bit, and yeah, he drinks in the middle of the stream. So yeah, that's why you get that.
So the first one is called
a little bit, yeah. It's,
Pad Kimao. Oops. The next one is called Golden Noodles. And that one has, let's see here.
Hey, Jim, like, I'm not looking forward to this. He's about to deny. Yeah, he's going to deny a lot. Like, he's going
Curry
to deny the
sauce.
fact that
The next one is
one
cashew
person wanted to kick his ass, and he hid in a bathroom
that one has
crying until he
a
snuck
chili
out.
sauce.
The fact that he basically challenged VIscant. Because that's the thing,
Damn,
he
I'm
would
getting ramen
challenge these
now.
folks to a fight. He was that toxic.
And the last one is Rama Noodle. And that one is peanut sauce. Okay, the poll is going live right now. Please vote. I'm going to go through these again, okay? So option number one, which is called Pad Kimao. I'm going to read it again. This one is thick rice noodle with egg, bamboo shoots, tomato, onion, bell pepper, broccoli, basil, and a soy sauce. Okay, that's Pad Kimao. Second option is golden noodles. This one is thick rice noodles, egg, yellow curry, broccoli, onion, bell pepper, green beans, carrots, and basil.
Yeah, big ups, big ups
Okay,
Jaha.
so that's kind of curry
If
noodle.
only Jaha had found
Our
him
third option
and
is
kicked his ass,
cashew
he
noodle.
might
This one has thick rice noodles, egg,
Might
cashew nut,
have actually
bell pepper,
been humbled.
onions, carrots, mushrooms, and chili sauce.
Perk, yes.
That sounds pretty good. And then last but not least, ramen noodle, which is thick rice noodles with egg, bean sprout, spinach, and a peanut sauce. Pretty interesting, huh? All right, the vote is going, and it's close right now. Wow, it's close. An early lead is cashew noodle, but right behind it is ramen noodle. So that's chili sauce with cashew versus
T-pose.
a peanut sauce.
Dude, that's
Oh, it sounds
nasty.
good.
Why you do that?
It sounds good.
Right
that
in
sounds
the
delicious.
fucking
I may also get an
microphone.
appetizer. One of the classic appetizers of Thai food is something I've never tried before. It's actually called, where is it? Now, where is it? Chicken satay, which is chicken skewered, curried with a yellow curry, also cooked in coconut milk, and you get pickled cucumbers and a peanut sauce with it. It's like these chicken skewers you dip and eat. They look completely unique. I've never had anything like that. So I might try that. All right, currently cashew noodles in the lead. Please keep voting. We still have around 600 people, and we've got about almost 200 votes now. Let's keep it going. Haseo's making him hungry. I'm not surprised. In the meantime, shout out to PlayCool18, who took $1.50. He says, it's funny, despite being 10 years older, late in living life, it feels much better now than at 20. I feel the same that is for you, comparing to where you were at 30 versus 40. It took us long to get here, but what we have now is way better than 10 years ago, and it feels nice. So what Play Cool is alluding to or referencing is I've said recently, I feel now at 40, my life is way better than when I was 30. Seriously.
Oh, that's
Like,
that's
right
an
now
X. I
is a
doubt
much
that.
nicer life.
Dude, no.
Less
When you were
action,
30,
less
you had
stressful,
Panda Lee.
Less drama. I have a nice family life. I'm happily married.
You
know,
know,
I have a nice house.
you
I have a
wanted
job that
Panda.
I love. I mean, the financial side of things.
Leanna
could be better,
was
but
that.
outside
That's
of
hope. You.
Everything's pretty good,
are
and I
s-
like myself.
There's
in my
still
life
depression
now
there
way
that-
more than
that
who I was
Panda
and what
left
my life was
you.
10 years ago, and I completely agree with Play Cool in that regard. Absolutely. Thank you for the tip, man. Okay. All right. With 200 votes in, Cashew Noodle is in the lead. This is the one with cashews and chili sauce by about 5%. I think we're going to say, let's end it at that, and we're going to get Cashew Noodle. That sounds absolutely delicious. I hope it is. We won't know till we try, right? But let's go ahead and add that. And I'm going to go talk to my wife and see what she wants. Get her a nice, delicious dinner here.
Oh my god. Oh, so we're just going
Where
to
the
do
hell
a
is it
break.
now? And I lost it.
Oh my god. We're
Oh,
waiting.
I skipped it. I was in the fried rice. Here we go. Cashew noodle. Oh, wait. We have to determine the meat. So for the cashew noodle dish, we already got shrimp for the curry. Should I get beef, chicken,
Make sure you
pork,
have some
fresh
tube
tofu,
socks to
or
clean
fried
that up.
Tofu? Which one should I get there?
Oh Jesus.
You know what? I think I'm going to eliminate pork. I don't think I
Yeah, you
want
see, he
pork.
doesn't
It's
like
not needed.
cannibalism,
I had
so he's
pork
not
chops
gonna.
for dinner last night, so I don't
Yeah,
want pork
you
today.
see, he's against cannibalism, so he won't eat.
You know what?
pork.
Let's do a poll. This will be the last poll, and then I'll order.
Oh my
So
god.
here we go. Which protein?
Which
for the
protein is
cashew
pad thai
noodles?
best?
Will it be chicken, beef, fresh tofu, or fried tofu? All right, vote. Here we go. The final poll. I love being able to do these polls. Awesome. All right, guys. Poll is up. Thank you, Cheerio Eaters. Congrats on 1 year on YouTube. Thank you. Let's vote on the protein, my friends. Proteins. I've never... Now, for the record, obviously I've had chicken. Obviously I've had beef. I've had tofu, but not in big amounts. I've had tofu before when I was in high school.
Oh,
There was some
dear
vegetarian
perk.
food left over from an ex-girlfriend of my friend's dad. Yeah, my friend's father had a vegetarian girlfriend who then he broke up with, but he still had food of hers in the house, and we tried some of it. It was like vegetarian, like patties made of tofu, and we tried them and thought they were absolutely disgusting. We were like, oh, can't eat this shit. Who would eat this? It was absolutely hilarious when we tried it. But then years later, I've had tofu and things like, you ever had miso soup? That's a classic soup that has a broth with scallion, but pieces of little cubes of tofu at the bottom. And I've had it in there, and I think it's good. So I've never really had tofu as like the main protein of a dish. It's made by, for those who don't know, tofu is soybeans that are processed and formed into a different form. So
Oh my
you
god,
can
he's
use the tofu itself or a fried
explaining
version of it.
tofu.
People are voting
Oh.
right now. Let's see here. Right now, it's between beef and fresh tofu. Fresh tofu is at 31%, while beef is at 28%. Fried tofu is 22%, and then chicken is 19%. Interesting. I guess you guys are looking out for my health. You're like, we don't want any fried for Phil. Give him the fresh. That's good. You know, I am getting older.
Like, dude,
No,
you're
Kat
not
probably will not get the same as me. I'm sure she'll get something different. Likely.
like Phil. You're 40. That's not that
Paseo
old.
says, I
Yes,
think
you
tofu
should
will
be
be good.
taking
It should be
care of
good in the way
yourself
that
and
it's
watching what you eat.
prepared
But
and how
you
it's
act
handled.
like you're.
Thank you, Jay.
Like,
Just happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Jay.
you're not that
Good to see ya.
old.
Lots of people here. Like I say, here's what we're going to do. Once we determine this final thing, I'm going to go on a break. I'm going to go order with my wife, come back in just a couple minutes, and we're going to do DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. That's what's next on the agenda right here on the stream. So get your butts ready. And by the way, I will tweet and post when it's starting, so people who maybe weren't here for the pre-stream and want to watch will be here. It'll be cool. No, I do not miss Twitch, although there are a few things that obviously are big short.
Yes, you do. That whole rant was you missing Twitch. You miss the things about it, but you will. You'll go back.
Well, the poll.
Yeah, he is horribly. Yeah, he's aging horribly because he's
So you guys only have a little bit more to vote if you haven't.
alcoholic.
There's hundreds of people who haven't voted yet.
Like, alcohol abuse ages you really bad. Remember, drinking has ruined my life. I'm 30 years old.
No red meat, no shellfish. If I'm trying to think what meals we have left, turkey burgers one day.
No meat, no shellfish. Yet beef is on that list.
Yeah, I actually have salmon for dinner one day this week, which I never eat, so it'll be good. I like salmon. Oh, the beef is still in the lead by 2%. Fresh tofu's behind it by 2%. Beef 33%, fresh tofu 31%. Almost 300 votes. Still climbing. Tofu or no foo, says Will. Ew. Fartnark says vote tofu. No, any food not on the toes, please. That's disgusting. Thank you guys very much for over 100 likes. We're 166 and climbing already, and we haven't even really started yet, so thank you guys. Chris B says, I'm so excited for this. Congrats. Thank you, Chris B. Hope it turns out well. I hope you guys like it. We'll see.
I hope you like it. I don't know.
When salmon is prepared well and has good things with it, it's delicious. I don't know if I would just eat the plain salmon, but when it has a glaze or it has a rub or it has other things you eat with it that make it, complement the flavor, I think it's really good. Guys, I think we're going to stick a fork in it. Beef is still winning by 2%, and even with more people voting, it's not really moving. So it looks like we're going with beef.
So here's my question, Phil. If you're not allowed to have red meat or shellfish, why are you having beef?
And I'm going to do the 2-star spice level. Remember, we're doing 4-star for the curry, the Penang curry.
You should do 5-star, pussy. One of them 5-star, one of them 2-star. That's fine.
All right. All right, guys. Thank you all for a great pre-stream podcast. Now, here's the deal. I'm going to go on break for a few minutes. It's not going to be long, maybe 5-10 minutes. Because I'm going to order my wife. I'm going to use the restroom. Great. When we come back, it will be DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. And I'm going to tweet out and post up when we start. So those who aren't here will hopefully join. And it's coming. I know this is what you guys are waiting for. All right? All right. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Thanks for a great pre-stream podcast. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. In fact, what I'm going to do, guys, before I leave, let's get this all set up. So let's get rid of this. Let's make my webcam full screen now. Whoop. Let's add this and this. Hold on, it faded out.
Oh my god, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
What?
So this part's ready to go. Let's see if the other part's ready.
Yep, because this is what he's gonna do. He's gonna.
Leaderboard will need to.
He's literally gonna have. Gonna have the down the rabbit.
We're good to go.
Oh,
look.
Yeah.
Here we are. The new setup. What do you think? You like this setup? I got the border and everything going.
No,
Pretty
I don't
cool,
like
huh?
this setup.
I really like being able to make it look better for
Sorry,
you guys.
Time to go.
We've only done this twice. This is the 3rd time I'm doing a react, and already, look, we got cool borders and everything.
Hey, guess
All
what,
right,
Phil?
Let's go on a brief break for me to order. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Let's see. 587 watching right now, and yeah, it's gonna drop. I want to see it drop. Like. It's a bad setup. Oh, I hate that fucking slide. That slide that he has from fucking Project 7. Again, cutting out Rambo and Howard. It's like fucking Stalin cutting out fucking Trotsky. Jesus.
Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor. It was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor.
Look at Sherry just spamming those commands. Membership tip, membership tip.
Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. He's on the fucking floor. That's how we fucking do, son.
Ursula, he's gonna try. Remember, he turned a 2-hour video into basically 5 hours. Like, he's now at 540 viewers, by the way. This doesn't seem to want to understand that, yeah, every time he takes these breaks, he loses a shitload of viewers. Because it shouldn't be 5 to 10 minutes. It literally should be, you know... Yeah, because he's gonna put a lot of shit. He's gonna basically... The whole fighting game, he's gonna... You know, if he talks about VIscant, he's gonna say, oh, no, that was never as serious. It's like, yeah, it was, motherfucker.
The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit.
Oh, Almighty Tevin is doing a charity stream. Oh, right, he said he was doing it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is actually... Oh my god, he literally was shitting on Tevin. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. This is literally, for Tevin, this is a charity stream. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna put this in, I am gonna put this in the chat because, you know, big ups to Tevin for doing this. He doesn't have his tip line in there. He is basically doing this. I'm gonna say this is if you want to donate, you know, that's up to you. I'm gonna pin it, but you know, you guys do as you wish. He is basically doing this on Extra Life, playing in support of Our Lady of the Lake Children's Hospital. Well, that's nice. That's really nice. That's good. Big ups for Tevin. A local children's hospital. That is really, really nice of him doing that. Yeah, it looks like, and I don't know how many. Oh, wow, dude, he has gotten a good bit. It looks like he's got $3,079. Yeah, that's the funny thing. You know, he would try to sue him over a charity stream. That's big ups to Tevin. Like, it looks like, wow. Wow. Damn, man, he's got some, yeah, so yeah, extralife.org. Basically, the idea is he's streaming for a local children's hospital. So, I mean, a good cause. Just hospitals are always a good cause.
Prince of Persia. You must do some platforming. Platforming, do some platforming. Platforming, yes, nice platforming for you. Don't jump there, jump on the other column like this. Very nice, very nice. Yes. Jump to the wall and grab it with your hands. Now run and do amazing wall dive. Yes. You must jump to the next column, yes, to the next column. No, you went too far. Go back and jump on the column. Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Do the leap of the leaping leap. Do the leap, do another leap. Then insert the bats with a leap. And another flying leap off the pole with a leap. And another leap. Oh, my sword has titties. I have the best sword ever. 2 tick bitties. 2 tick bitties. I have the best sword ever. 2 tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. 2 big shin tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. This is Persia, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah.
Perkins, if he gets, if he actually gets 300, I'm gonna be surprised. Yeah. Oh. Sorry for a sec. I had to go donate for Tevin. That was always good that he did that. Well, Blooper did that as well. Sorry, I got Tevin on my other side. This is a charity stream. I got it. Oh, Blooper gave me some. Yeah, it's fun to conspire. Yeah, that's the thing. I love the idea that... See, here's the thing. I would love to see Phil actually do a marathon where it's like, yeah, just instead of donating to him, you donate to, like, do Extra Life. Donate to a children's hospital.
Instant death. Instant death. Instant death. Instant death.
Here's the thing, Urziel. The problem is that it's unlike Tevin. Tevin basically, the link in his chat is actually goes to the thing. So you're donating on the extralife.org. Bill wouldn't do that. He would say, "Oh, I'll give it to them," and you know. Yeah. Yeah, I would never, well, actually, Urziel, no, he would donate a small bit and then claim the rest of it himself. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, I love the idea that Phil won't do charity because he's like, I mean, maybe I'm Catholic, I wouldn't do that. It's like, no, it's because you're that greedy you don't like charities. Because they don't give money to you.
Instant death, it's instant death.
It's been 12 minutes since he went on break. Oh my god. Come on, Phil.
Alright guys, I'm coming back from break. Just give me a second here. I'm going to turn on my fan a little higher. There we go. And we're going to get everything set up and working
he's
here.
back
like
now.
I told you guys, I am going to, you know, tweet out that we're about to start. I'm sure this is the part that everyone's been waiting for. By the way, a few quick things. As I stated earlier, this is the only stream I'm doing today. Alright? I'm not doing any other streams.
Here's another bag.
Down the rabbit hole. Dark Side Phil react, or my reaction to it. Then we're going to be doing the, oh my god.
Send the tweet.
Feasting with the King.
Come on,
when the
Phil,
food shows
send
up
that
in
tweet.
a few hours. All right.
Or did you already send it?
Then we're going to be doing the WWE 2K22 30-man fantasy battle royal sim match. Like, that's what's on the agenda for today. And if there's extra time, then obviously I will do more after that. We'll see how much time.
Yeah, no,
okay. However,
for a break like that, no, we're just, especially because it shouldn't have been that long.
You guys could support it as if it were 2 streams
All right.
for one. Usually on each stream, I try to raise $150 in tips.
Oh, that
hit the 2 streams.
that's got to be at least a big con
on
3.
Stream. This stream will be running a long time. I surmise this is going to take at least 2 hours or more. Feasting with the King usually takes an hour. That WWE match will definitely take an hour. So we got a lot of stuff coming up. All right. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way. I really appreciate it. Right now, the top tipper is Hiseo with a $5 tip. We got $11 in tips, so slow start. Oh. What can I say? All right.
Oh no.
Let me go ahead and tweet so everyone knows that we're about to start. Okay.
Oh no, he sent in the tweet.
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
Oh no. Tevin's stream went down. Oh no.
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
By the way, I ordered the food. It's gonna come to roughly around 4 p.m. You guys know when it's arriving. About 2 hours, 45 minutes from now, which is ample time to react to the video. At the same time, it's quite expensive. Okay.
Okay.
It's
So,
time.
all right, Tevin is
Right
not.
now,
He did not get Susaned. Maybe. Come on.
Down the rabbit hole. Dark Side Phil. It's what you've all been waiting for, so come join us live. There we go. Like I said, guys, I seriously doubt that we are going to get anywhere near the numbers that I had for the Wings of Redemption video, which was over 1,000 people, if you can believe it. I don't think we're even going to get close to that. I don't think it's... honestly, I don't think me reacting to my own stuff is that big of a deal, but some people seem to really want it, so... Okay. Good. The restaurant just confirmed my food order, so everything is good to go with that.
Yes, Tevin is back. Yeah, it looks like it was. It was not Susan.
I want to track the members over the course of today.
So
we are at 386. We went up by 1, I believe, right? Okay. Jasper the cat, give me $1.50. Says Jasper, not even a rapper. Only this best beat to make my racks grow faster. I got a TV show, so I guess I'm an actor. What the fuck? Anyway, thank you for the tip. Weird stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, Super has trying to get a lot of people down.
So, as you can see, we're going to be able to alternate between like this.
Let's see.
And like this.
Why? Oh my god. Just.
There we go. And like this. We can go back and forth between on the fly, which is cool.
Okay, it was a tweet, here, but not a beg tweet.
And,
damn it.
And then we'll get started. All right? Yes, this is live, Derek. Of course it is. Don't be stupid. Okay. Here we go. All right, ladies and gents. Darkside Phil here, and welcome to a very anticipated event. Today, per years of requests, I am going to react to my very own Down the Rabbit Hole video. A video that was put out in June 2017, and over the course of almost 5 years have garnered over 6 million views on YouTube. This video is how a lot, if not most people on the internet know me.
Come on.
They haven't watched my content. They don't know who I am, but they saw the Down the Rabbit Hole video. So, it makes sense for me to watch and react to it because it's what most people have heard. Now, this is going to be a little different. I've only done 2 react events before this. One was for Ring of Redemption and one was for a random thing called the Final Fantasy House. Unlike those, okay, in this case, this is something that I have obvious insider knowledge on because it's about me. Obviously, I've already watched the video. I know all about it. I know what it covers. It's only 30 minutes long, so it really tends to gloss over a lot of topics that basically could really benefit either from elaboration, context, or both. And that is really why I feel doing this reaction to it is going to be very meaningful. At the same time, please understand that I know everything in this video because I lived it, all right? So it doesn't make sense to expect that I'm going to be shocked or surprised by anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. 6 million is pretty good, but yeah, like there's billions of views, and especially
those times, some background to a lot of
him
it.
Being on since 2008, millions of views should not be.
Hopefully, this React project will be very interesting to you. Okay. Now, a couple quick things. I've now done this a couple of times, and I know some stuff that's going to happen. First of all, so you guys can see, I have 2 setups that I can alternate between. So we'll be watching it like this, but every once in a while, if I want to pause,
this is gonna be another debunk vid
to this setup. Okay, but also I am wearing neck phones. This is what I use to listen to audio on my content, and you're gonna hear an echo. It's not gonna be a horrible echo, but you are gonna hear somewhat of an echo. It's
just
unavoidable.
wear headphones.
Gameplay, you don't usually hear it. When it's only spoken word like this kind of stuff, you do. There's really no way around it. I can't wear headphones because I get ear infections, so it is what it is, okay? In addition, there are going to be people who are going to be contributing during the course of this event, and I will be stopping to shout them out and add them to the leaderboard, so understand there will be some interruptions during it once I start. Please bear with that, all right? All this will be available on demand on DSP Gaming, my YouTube channel, after the fact. So if you can't watch the whole thing live, check it out. Or if you're already watching it on demand live, thanks. Some great ways to support this kind of content if you enjoy it. You can become a channel member. You can like the stream. You can like the video itself. You can leave a video comment to let me know your thoughts on this type of content and if you like it and if you liked this particular one, how it's very different from the others that I've done because it's about me. right? You can do a super chat or a super sticker if you're here live on stream, or you can leave a tip. Something new, super thanks. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube after the fact, you can leave a super thanks
now
on the
there's
video
the
to get a
bag.
highlighted
Oh,
comment, and it also helps support the channel.
Look
All
at that
stuff is
bag.
greatly appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any
Oh,
way
that's
during the course
that's
of this
definitely BegCon 3.
So, a couple quick shout outs to do. Shout out to I Am Kazam, who just became a channel member. Thank you for that. And shout out to Cracker Jacks, who did a $30 tip. Obviously, the biggest tip of the day so far. He says, congratulations on 1 year. Incidentally, today, I am celebrating my 1 year anniversary of coming to YouTube and doing content full time on here, as opposed to previously where I used to split my efforts between Twitch TV and YouTube.
Yeah, that is a weak bag. But although the thing is that $30 kind of gives a money buff.
Event I'm doing today. So if you're wondering why people are saying that, that's why. All right, so
Yeah, I
ladies
gotta
and
say
gentlemen,
that's 3.
Without further ado, let's get started. All right, with Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil, prepare for many pauses because I know I'm gonna have a lot to say. Ready? Ooh, hold on to your butts on this one. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Thank you to Shia, who just re-upped their membership. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you, Shia.
Okay.
Oh! Now, hold on. I might have to go back because this guy's face is so hideous. I want my audience to be able to see for the rest of their lives. So we might have to actually...
You're not funny, Phil.
For a second here.
Of the internet's content creators, there are few so controversial as Philip Burnell.
Now, right off the bat, there are few so controversial as Philip Burnell.
Phil, you
Honestly,
make me angry, Phil.
I don't see myself as controversial. I see myself as someone who has they've observed a lot of stupid things
here's the
I've
thing,
done,
Sid.
a
He's
lot
got
of misfortunes I've
widescreen
had,
now,
and they
which
like to make fun of me. I mean,
like,
even
dude,
calling
no
me,
one
like,
cares
a
about the
lolcow,
widescreen.
like a lot of
Put
people
it at
do.
1080p
I
and still
kind of
show it full
understand that
screen, dum dum.
I don't understand calling me controversial. Like, what exactly is it that I've done that's so controversial?
The Dead Space 2 review, masturbating on stream,
crazy politics,
pimp slapping threatening to pimp slap an 11-year-old, or saying
anyway,
you would do it.
Let's continue.
Better known online as Darkside Phil, styled with a Y. He sports a respectable number of subscribers, over 180,000, but the more notable figure...
180,000. Now, this video was made in mid-2017, so interesting to note is that
That's 2 pauses.
right now,
Yeah, I will actually try to
I
keep
only have
count on pauses.
198,000 subscribers. Why such slow growth is because I abandoned the channel in 2017 to become a full-time Twitch streamer, and that's one of the reasons why it's been a hard time trying to build the channel back up. You know, I basically dropped it for 4 years and only came back to it a year ago, which caused a lot of stagnation.
Is his number of uploads and their frequency.
Here we
Since
go.
2008, he has uploaded tens of thousands of videos, usually 10 to 20 minutes long, and he still uploads more than a dozen
What's that?
daily.
3, I think?
Now,
Yeah.
this was 2017.
Oh, there's 3
As of
pauses.
today, I think someone did the math, and I think it said it's like, I'm not even kidding, like over 60,000. I could be wrong there, but I think that's what I'm about right now. And yes, admittedly, when I first started back in the day, keep in mind, I've been uploading on YouTube since 2008. They would not allow you to do lengthy videos. You could only do videos that were
but you were
around
doing
10 minutes
10-minute
in length.
videos up
If you
till
did anything longer than that,
2018,
it
Phil.
would ban your video. Oh, too long, rejected. So you had to make small snippets of content. It wasn't until, I'd say probably, what was it, like 2012, when the site started allowing half an hour to an hour-long videos, and eventually they allowed unlimited length. But when you look at this number, you're like, oh my God, how do you upload so many videos? Back in the day, I was uploading, 5, 6, 7 hours of content a day, 10-minute videos each.
You now
So I
have
was uploading,
62,000
60 videos in a
videos.
day sometimes.
And
That's
many
how
of
it got
them
that
not really...
This is in addition to another channel where he uploads video logs or vlogs. Where he
Mrs.
talks
Deagle,
about
that's
himself
gonna get
and
leaned. Your hair looks much better
typically
short.
over
No.
an hour at a time.
King of Hate
That
Vlogs.
channel, by the way, is retired. I retired it as of January of this year. Now all of my content is found right here on DSP Gaming exclusively. At a
Pause
time it made
number
sense
4.
to separate the content. When I was uploading 60 videos a day on DSP Gaming,
Fat
I
Samurai
didn't want to have
saying,
my
King of
vlogs
Hate
be
asks
overtaken
why
by
is he
it. But
controversial?
now I do 1+
Grug
hour
not
video.
understand.
I'm only uploading like 5, 6 videos a day.
Me King of
Make sure you
Hate,
put the
why
vlog
we
on the same channel.
bad?
So this channel is officially done.
his Patreon page, he makes over $1,000 every month from nearly 200 different patrons.
Yeah.
That now is false. This is very outdated. This is from 2017.
Oh my! We are at 5 now.
2017, my income was very
5
diversified,
pauses.
But as of then, I became a full-time
Jesus
streamer.
Christ.
Streamer, the focus was more support the streams. So a lot more people started doing things like subscribing to my Twitch channel, cheering, in particular tips. But tips got really good, and this went way down. As of today, this only is around, I would say, between $250 to $300 a month, if that. And that's okay, by the way. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad about that, because basically what happened is the support moved. The support moved from Patreon over to my streams, and I still get a good amount of support. So even though this is different today, it's not a huge, oh my god, the sky is falling kind of a deal. It's perfectly fine. By the way, I just received a $100 tip. Indio103. He says the following: Happy YouTube anniversary. I've seen some other YouTubers starting to test YouTube.
Here we go. Money talk.
I already applied for it. They
dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, bling, bling, cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter.
Hold on, I can bring up the
Take the dollar, dollar, can it damn so stop it. Here comes the money.
Let's take a look.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, bling, bling, cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pocket. Take the dollar, dollar, can it damn so stop it.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pocket. Take the dollar, dollar, can it damn so stop it.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling,
Alright, I'm
bling,
bringing
cut
up
the chatter. You ain't
oh.
talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pocket. Take the dollar,
Oh,
dollar,
he's a
can it
whale.
damn so
50,
stop it.
50, 100. Danganronpa. Like Simulator,
Here comes the
75.
money.
Ooh, this is a
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling,
what
patent
happened?
pocket. Take the dollar, dollar, can it damn so stop it.
Here comes the money.
my VLC crashed. I apologize, folks.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no.
Something just happened. I don't know what happened. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that.
Let's continue.
He often is cited by other content creators as a negative example, though their reasons for doing so often remain vague.
I will go back
Like,
and
that's
find
the
out
fucking
how
dark
many
side
times.
Phil style of doing things. Blame everybody that isn't you, and people watch to watch you rage. Like, do you want to be the fucking court jester? No, you don't.
So that's Total Biscuit. Rest in peace, Total Biscuit. Passed away.
Oh, you do
several
not
years
care
ago
about
from
Total Biscuit.
cancer.
Yeah, we know it's
People
Total
do this all the
Biscuit.
time. People reference me in a really negative light out of nowhere, and I'm like, now wait a minute.
Oh yeah, he's got
So,
ultra low
let me get this
latency. He
straight.
always have
Okay,
ultra low
I don't
latency.
know who you are, right? In a lot of cases, I just don't even know who these people are. Okay.
Because you don't care about
I've
anything
never
but yourself.
referenced you in any of my content in a negative manner at all, right? I don't, Total Biscuit couldn't have been further away from the kind of content that I did, primarily PC gaming.
Better
did a lot
gamer
of
than you, Phil.
commentary, Did a lot of. I remember he was famous for doing Reddit posts and things like that. British, like everything about him is like totally, completely
British.
different.
Had
than
cancer.
Anything that I do or whatever. And then I'd be just like minding my own business, and someone would be like, "Oh, did you hear that someone name dropped you in a big negative way today, Phil?" And I'd be like,
"Okay."
No,
I'm trying to figure out
I
whether
don't know, I don't
this
care,
is.
I don't pay attention to it, but this kind of shit would happen all the time, and it's like, wow, like I don't. How did I become the whipping boy of the internet? where
We've
everyone
got
drops
6 so
my
far.
name in
I'm
a really
going back to
negative
see
way,
if he.
and I don't even know what's going on. Like I don't know
it-
why he did that. At this point, I don't think I ever had a single interaction with Total Biscuit at all. I didn't even really know who he was or care. I've always been a guy who kind of stays in his lane.
Yeah, you've been a guy who basically doesn't look at anything else, and that's why you have no
There's
contacts.
some examples that'll actually be referenced here where I did actually.
That's
do
true.
some
The
shit,
Sid,
and I will
he had
absolutely
cancer. He
admit to some
was
of that
not.
stuff. But
He had
in
cancer, but he
general,
wasn't cancer.
I hear someone like Total Biscuit referencing me. And, oh yeah, he's the fucking who wants to be the court jester of the internet. I'm like, what do you? Like, why would you even say that? I don't know who you are. I'm not even popular enough that reference even made sense to most of his viewers. You know what I'm saying?
You were
So the
popular.
fact that people would name drop me like that.
Okay, so he
like
did
this-
he
another-
did pause
another
at
good
one
reference to this would
point
be, all of a
between
sudden,
there. So all right, so we're at
out
now.
of nowhere, Pro Jared dropped a really negative tweet about me. It was like,
Oh my God, he's bringing up the fucking tweet from Pro Jared. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil.
Haha, whoops. It's like, what are you talking about? Pro Jared, I've never referenced you. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you do.
You don't-
Why
oh
why
my
are you
God.
being a dick to me? It seems like people just have to become okay with being a dick to me, but God forbid that I
Because
ever
you're a
say negative-
dick to
anything
other
negative about
people,
anyone else.
Phil.
Like, how dare I? But everyone else can just shit on me constantly. And you know, at first it got to me, but after a while, it just got to the point where it was like I got used to it. I just got used to people being such negative assholes towards me, even though I didn't even know who they were. That I just kind of let it
Because
go.
you don't
after a while.
actually care
It
about
was funny
anybody but
because
yourself, Phil.
Total
And-
Biscuit, and sometimes would say I name dropped him. It's like, dude, maybe once in a blue moon would I ever mention you ever. When someone asked me about you, I would answer a question, and then he's like going on Reddit post saying, yeah, that Dark Side Phil who name drops me all the time. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Let's continue.
So we're at
who
7
is he,
pauses.
And how did he gain the ire of so many?
Good question. Who the hell is this asshole? I never heard of him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. You want to see my face, and I'm blocking it with my camera.
Yeah.
I think he goes through a series of really old pictures of me.
Yeah,
There we
so
go.
what? Yeah, what?
A series of really old pictures of me, and I want to give you frames of reference here. I can tell you, I know where this was taken. This photo was taken at 8 on the Break Arcade in Dunedin, New Jersey, in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Okay.
No, that's
That is
early.
Flash G, also Flash Gordon on the left. He was part
Yeah,
of Empire
legit
Arcadia,
arguing with the
a
dead.
fighting game and other game.
So now we're at
esports
8.
style group at the time, although they were a big scam. Don't tell anyone. Everyone knows. There's been documentaries about it. But anyway, he was one of the nicest dudes. ever.
Phil,
And, rest
you
in
have
peace, he actually
no.
recently passed away, which is incredibly sad because this is one of the nicest dudes in the fighting game community ever.
I know.
He was friendly
And
with
yet-
everyone. He was a really good Super Turbo player. He was playing Super Turbo at the same time I was and learning the game at the same time I was.
Yeah,
We were
it's a big
OGs.
scam. Don't tell
We
anyone.
were
I
people who
know.
were learning
Please,
kind of
I'm gonna have to go back
I mean, look at
to.
how young we are in this picture. Right?
find
That's
that
me in
one.
my early 20s right there.
Yeah, that's early.
and while we were
Look at
kinda like
how
the
thin Phil
opposition
is. He looks so much
up and trying
younger
to
and
learn
more
the game
healthy
and play
back then.
against the OGs, the original gamers who had learned these games
OG.
in the early 90s when they were new. We were kind of the
Wow.
new blood. There was a joke going around at arcades at the time. Oh, you got to be like 25 years old to play Super Turbo, so you guys are banned. You can't enter the tournament. Obviously, that wasn't true, but they always would make jokes and stuff about that back in the day. Okay? So, yeah, rest in peace to Flash. Behind Flash is Drew or Andrew, someone who used to be an old school friend of mine. I knew him from arcades. He actually used to go to the arcade I used to go
Talk
to.
about the
It was
D-Generation
called,
X shirt.
What's Your Game in Bridgeport, Connecticut. And we used to play Street Fighter and King of Fighters together. He's the guy who I played all the King of Fighters games against back in the day. And we actually went to the same high school. I've referenced him many times over the years with fighting game stuff, and also that he was going to be an actor in Project 7, one of a series that I did over the years, but then he bowed out because he got so high that he wouldn't answer his door. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's a little bit of trivia. So yeah, this is very, very long ago at 8 on the Break Arcade in Dunedin, New Jersey. Probably at ECC, also known as the East Coast Championships, which was the biggest competitive Street Fighter tournament at the time on the East Coast of the U.S. Okay, so let's go back. I just didn't want to block my own face there. I wanted you guys to see how young I was in that picture. Okay.
Philip Burnell entered the gaming community in the early 2000s as a fighting game competitor. Though he
Oh, by the way, you guys voted for Cowboy Hat. Let me put the Cowboy Hat on. And then we'll continue. I don't want to have this poll going forever. Okay. Again, if you're wondering why I'm wearing the Cowboy Hat, it's because we hit a certain support goal on my stream today, and I always do silly stuff when we hit support goals. So
He would
okay.
commonly compete in local tournaments. He struggled to place
Oh, look
and
how
earned
handsome.
himself the title of the King of Hate. Philip himself claims that this nickname was earned due to the unpopular opinions he touts and because he uses the hatred against him as a motivator, but other tournament goers tell a different tale.
Okay. What
9?
what we're about to talk about is the origin of the King of Hate moniker. Let's see what Frederick Knudsen says the origin is, and then I will actually explain the true story.
He claimed that he received this nickname because of his bouts of rage, argumentative disposition, and poor conduct.
Wrong. Completely wrong. That's what people on the internet like to say because they
Dude,
want to say
tophaters.com.
false. I can tell you the day. I remember the day that I made that moniker myself. I was actually sitting on SRK forums, and at that time, I was a very argumentative person, okay? Admittedly, I was an internet troll in the fighting game community. I was the guy who always talked shit. I was the guy who always was like,
and they wanted to kick your
don't
ass.
Get in my face at a tournament. I will fuck you up. I will throw you in a trash can. I will, I used to do that.
And VIscant was going to kick your ass, and Jaha should have kicked your ass.
Because basically the fighting game community was my outlet. Like, in my real life, everything was boring. My real life was boring, man. I had a shitty retail jobs. I was going to college at the time, and really, I didn't feel like it was going anywhere. My college degree wasn't really going to get me anything. I was working my ass off to pass, and I didn't really have a future in anything I was doing in my life. But Street Fighter was my outlet to kind of like let loose and be a bit larger than life character. At the time, I was a very, very huge fan of pro wrestling. So I kind of drew a big parallel between Street Fighter and pro wrestling.
No, come on.
Street Fighter.
Oh, you think I'm just gonna play a heel? Well, fuck you, dude. You didn't. Fucking John Rambo had to. Didn't John Rambo have to tell him wrestling was fake?
Dreamed tournaments. There was no opportunity to even make a living playing competitive Street Fighter. But that didn't stop me from being a fucking idiot and acting like a fool on the internet. Okay. So.
Dude, we know this is what you think.
Who talked so much shit? Exactly. People are saying you were like a heel. Exactly. I was like a heel in the fighting game community.
He had to have other people tell him a wrestling term. Jesus fucking Christ.
On ShoryuKen.com, I remember the day that I had the Darkside Phil account and I made the tagline, "The King of Hate." I made an actual avatar that was 2 red cartoonish looking eyes that had like a brow looking up like this. And the tagline was, "So you thought that you could stop me?" And the whole idea behind the King of Hate moniker was everyone hates me because I talk so much shit online, but no one can do anything about it because in person, I could hold up my end of the shit talking and win. Of course, that didn't really happen until the mid-2000s. I always fucked up and choked. I will admit this openly to you guys.
Awful,
I
Phil.
always choked whenever I had like a big opportunity to do something big, and I would go, "Oh my God, Phil made top 5 in a tournament." Choke in when you're getting to the semifinals. I would never really hang at a high
this is a very one-sided narrative, especially because everyone found tophaters.com, and we know it's his because in the disclaimer it says if you don't like it, send an email to darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Made by me. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. I made it up. I'm the one who put it on ShoryuKen.com. People then took it and said, "Oh, this happened to happen." Bullshit. The truth of the matter is I invented it. And yes, it was meant to be a motivator. You guys hate me.
It wasn't.
Well, I'm going to hate back on you, and I'm going to use that to motivate myself to do well in a competitive way. That's how I always did. Whenever in my life, whenever someone said to me, "Phil, you're not good enough. You're a scrub." That was the term back then. You're a scrub, right? Oh my God. You say I'm a scrub? Fuck you. Now I'm going to remotivate myself to get better at the game and come back and beat
you never
guys
did
because you said that I suck. That was how I operated back then. I thrived on the hate of others in order to motivate myself to keep going and prove them wrong. That's how the moniker came to be.
How about that voicemail that you, or that call-in show you came out where you were toxic as
in the Street Fighter community.
I don't know where that is, but dude, look for that one. It's like 2006 or so.
No, that's not what it really was. It wasn't that I had bad conduct. In fact, completely unlike what Frederick Nugent just said, but that was common belief. In person, I was the nicest fucking guy you could meet. I was super respectful to everyone.
Dude,
everyone knew.
No, you tried to get out of a fucking...
Even if it was a $500 money match, and I lost it horribly, and I felt like it was not fair, I would still shake the hand of my opponent.
Yeah, you thought it was not fair. You tried to get out of... Didn't you try to get out of paying money matches?
In person. I was absolutely, positively the biggest internet shit talker there was. But in person,
Yeah, and Jaha
I
wanted to kick your
strove
ass,
to be a
and you
nice guy.
challenged
And
VIscant
what's
to a
funny,
fight,
people who
and then
met
you
me in
pussied
person
out,
at
and you
tournaments
found
were
out he
very
actually
friendly
had
with me.
fighting
People who
moves and
thought I
was
a
going to
complete
kick your
jackass
ass.
Met me like, holy shit, why are you such a dick online? And I was always like, because I'm just fucking around. I'm having fun, man. It's light. You can't be so serious. I didn't think that anything online was fucking serious. I always thought it was a fucking joke. While these people were
And
so
now the
ultra
fact
serious
is you
about their
call
online
anybody who
personas
restreams you
and all this shit,
criminals.
I was like, why are people being so
take
fucking serious
everything
about this?
fucking
Just
seriously.
joke around, right? I never understood that. So anyway, people who met me online in person never had the impression that I was a troublemaker, a shit stirrer, someone who was causing problems and was argumentative and was threatening people. This documentary makes it sound like I am, as you're about to see, because we're about to see something that's actually very out of
Roger. He was called
anyway,
ATM because he
Malcolm
always
was looking for
lost.
Two different tips here. The first one, he says, happy anniversary. I'm the unbreakable.
And
This
yeah,
is
the
best time.
idea
Yes,
that
those
he's
tips,
proud of calling
we
himself
get
the biggest
150
keyboard
bucks.
warrior. Yeah, because he's a
You guys got to
coward.
vote on a style
He's
of
a
vest
coward.
for me
He
to
will
wear
never
for the rest of
leave
today's
his
stream. So let me put
fucking.
that poll up, and then we're gonna go ahead and continue with the video.
He will never leave his
Best
place. He will never go to
down
another.
the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Best. We've got the original beige.
Oh
We'll do
my
red.
God.
We'll do denim, and we'll do.
I think we're at like
a
10
stupid
pauses,
gold
I want to
vest
say.
today. There you go.
I might be wrong.
All right. So get ready, because I believe we're about to do a very meme-worthy clip that a lot of people have referenced over the years as a direct reference of me being an asshole at Street Fighter tournaments. Let's watch.
See, he already knows this.
Hold on. You can't... My camera placement is bad. He put all the subtitles on the top.
Well,
Hold on a second here.
God.
I want you guys to be able to read
Phil,
the subtitles.
you
Let me put
saw
my
this
camera down.
beforehand. You admitted you
Hopefully
watched
this
this beforehand. And you can't remember this? You can't remember, oh yeah, he put all that stuff above. Like, and you guys say, oh, I never said that. You said that 11 hours ago.
It's kind of important.
3:34
Right,
a.m.
I'm at a
or
tournament,
no,
and I'm basically
2:34
getting
a.m.
yelled
your
at. Here we
time.
go.
You watched this down the rabbit hole, and you can't remember. All right, and that was 11. 11, I want to
Interestingly
say.
enough, you spelled my name wrong.
Hey,
My name
Whooper.
is spelled P-H-I-L-I-P. Frederick spelled it P-H-I-L-L-I-P. I don't know why, because it's been spelled with one L forever. I don't know where he got his information from. Maybe it was just the common
Who
spelling, but he got
gives
my
a
name
fuck? Yeah, that sounds like the nicest player in real life. You want to run?
Like you're a rookie.
Yeah.
All right. So let me give you some perspective on what's going on in this video. This
Uh-huh.
video is completely out of context. This isn't even from my competitive days of Street Fighter. This video is from much later. This is from my YouTube days. So he's talking about my history as a Street Fighter player.
I
and this
doubt
has nothing
this.
to do with that at all. Okay. So this video was taken during the era of Street Fighter 4, which didn't even come out till 2009. I retired from serious competitive play in 2007. Did I enter tournaments?
cares?
Yes, I did. But it was more for getting footage
That was
for
still
YouTube. At that time,
toxic.
I was already
You
a YouTuber
yelled at
trying
him.
to get a
Do you want me
variety
to
of
do your
content for my
fucking
YouTube
tournament
channel.
for
It
you?
wasn't
Jesus
about
Christ, it's still
placing.
toxic.
It wasn't about trying to win tournaments. It never was. Go watch my old Street Fighter 4 coverage, and you'll see 9 times out of 10, I'm dicking around. I'm doing a madness series with a low-tier character. It was never about me trying to be the best player. I wanted to do a variety of content. In fact, I even told my audience back in the day,
Yeah,
as
that's the
much
thing.
as I would like to be
Jovial.
a pro player,
Yeah, he's
it's
at
too
a
time-consuming
tournament
to do it.
arguing
I would
with
have to constantly
organizers
travel, constantly play in
and
tournaments all the
basically
time to get to
yelling.
a competitive level.
Why
I would
told me
love
where
to
I'm
do it,
playing?
but I wanted to
You
do
want
a
to run
variety
a
of content
fucking
instead.
tournament
I
for
wanted
you?
to do
Like
other
that, he
gameplay styles, not just focus on fighting games
completely contradicts
okay?
what he
So,
said. That he was the
this
nicest person
video,
at tournaments.
The infamous video is taken from.
Yeah.
It was either a tournament in 2009 or 2010.
Like, here's the thing:
okay?
when
I
he was
actually
still making
stopped
YouTube videos,
traveling for
he was
tournaments around
still
2011.
doing tournaments and stuff.
This tournament.
He's
was
lying.
One of the first.
Yeah, the run
tournaments
the
ever
tournament
held,
for you is
if
the
not
worst
the
part.
first
Yeah, it's
tournament
so
ever held by a
toxic.
certain group of people. I don't even remember who they are at this point. I really don't. I don't remember. They were newcomers. They assured everyone coming to their tournament that they were going to be professional and everything was going to run
Oh, I like
smoothly.
Alexander's. Oh,
They
okay, then
claimed
it's
that they
totally
had
cool you
people
reacted
who
like
run
that.
tournaments before
When you
on
put it
their
that way,
staff.
nothing you can
They basically
do.
promised the world to
There
everyone.
you
By
go,
the way,
sneak
they had really
disses.
big prizes promised, okay? That's why a lot of people went. It was actually one of the bigger tournaments.
Randy
for
Dish
Street
is like,
Fighter
we have
4
3
ever
minutes
held on
fucking
the East
in.
Coast at the time of the United States, I should say.
I am Kazam's asking, did you punch the
and
guy?
I went,
Motherfucker
rather than
can't
going
punch
to
anything.
really play competitively in the tournament, I went to cover it. I wanted to film. I wanted to document
But
the
then
start of the movement of Street Fighter 4 because Street Fighter 4
But then
was a huge
you were
comeback
part of the
for fighting
tournament
games.
because
Fighting
he's
games had
saying
been
you're asking what the.
kind of dead when it came to Street Fighter
my
since like
God.
Capcom vs SNK 2, which came out in what 2000.
You're competing, yeah.
You're talking 8 to 9
'Cause
year
this-
gap when there was no real.
If he was
competitive Street
covering
Fighter
it, they
at all,
wouldn't
that
tell
matter.
him
It was all grassroots stuff. All
about
of a sudden, there was
to
a
go to his
resurgence in the
match or he'd be
community.
disqualified.
There was money coming out, and people wanted to have these big scale tournaments. Okay, so people from all over the country came to this tournament. All right. I don't. Again, I wish I remembered all the details. I don't remember the name of it or who ran
Steal
it.
the
What I
backpack
can
and run away.
tell you
Ask
is
what
that this was
what is
one
the
of
proper context
worst
for
run
justifies you saying if he says that
I've
again,
ever
I'm gonna
attended,
punch him
if
in his
not
mouth.
The worst run tournament I've ever attended in my life. It was incredibly disorganized. You could tell from the moment they started.
That doesn't
they had
matter.
Never done this before. They had lied to everyone. They had zero experience. They had people having to come over and try to tell them how to run.
I
their
love
own
what he says,
brackets 'cause
Wilbur.
they didn't even
Weird
understand
there's not
how
one.
tournament brackets were run. They were losing.
Oh,
the
Honey
data,
Badger said,
like
there's
they
not
had all
one
the
clip of
data
someone defending DSP.
of who was supposed to go. They were mismanaging it. They were losing it.
ShinkoFleur's
constantly,
sock account.
all right?
Big ups.
It was basically
So why
a
did you threaten to punch the
clusterfuck mess.
announcer in the
It was
mouth
a
then?
joke. Now keep in mind, you might
Cosmic
say, "Oh,
Scarab,
what's the
why
big
does that
deal?"
justify
Right? What's
threatening
the
to punch
big
someone in
deal?
the mouth?
People came from all over the country. People paid, no exaggeration, thousands of dollars to travel to this event and participate in it.
I'm
They were
confused the announcer was
promised a
insulting Phil
well-run
and then he
tournament
said something
with
back.
big
How's
prize
that
pools
bad?
and all of this. So if you're spending all this time and money
Sherry's like,
to go
"Are
to
you
this
a
event and you
snowflake?"
go and the event's
Yes.
a joke, this is
Sorry, Sherry, I
compare
can't
this to
keep
Fire
thinking.
Fest. That's essentially what this tournament was. You showed
Oh,
up.
fuck
you were promised
off,
one thing. Where
Phil.
the fuck is everything? There's not enough
Fuck
setups.
off.
The
It
stuff's
was not
working.
Fire
You
Fest.
don't know
I
how to
guarantee
run
it
your
wasn't even
tournament.
fucking
What is this, a
Dash
fucking
Con.
joke? This was the Fire Fest.
Regardless
Street
of
Fighter
whether
tournaments at the
okay,
time.
here we go. Steal the
Okay?
backpack. Regardless of whether
Now,
terms well,
this
can you explain
this
the proper
clip,
context? It
all
says
right,
if he says that again,
is
I'm gonna
actually
punch
a
him in
clip
his
that was
mouth.
taken
Yeah.
late in the day of a major tournament day.
Oh,
I've
he's
been
cranky. He
entered into
needed
the
his
Street Fighter 4
nap.
tournament, okay? And people actually really wanted
Yeah,
to see me play in
that's
this
the thing to
tournament
say.
because
It
at the
doesn't
time,
matter.
I
There's
was known as a
no
prominent
reason to talk about
YouTuber, all right? People
this
were
tournament.
interested in seeing DSP play in the tournament.
You were
to see how he
there.
was
You
gonna
were
do, even though I never
part of
professed
the tournament.
that I
He
was
was
gonna be
acting like an
competitively
asshole.
Great and a top contender. People were curious to see how I would do. So, how does it work in a tournament? Well, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to see your bracket where you're going to play, so you know the group of players you're playing with. When they announce, "Oh, we're playing bracket 8, everyone. Bracket 8, come over here and play." All the players from that bracket were supposed to come over and stand there, and they would call your names when it was time for your match. You would play your match, and then you would be done, and you'd be told, "Okay,
Like
go take
Steal
a
the
break, come
Backpack
back
is
in a little
literally
bit, you'll
just
play
copy
next match."
pasting
So essentially,
the
you play all
same
your
thing,
matches
and I
back to
love
back
it
within maybe
because
a 1
it
to 2 hour
bears
period.
repeating.
Your bracket was done. Then when your bracket was done, you'd find out how far you got.
Oh
and
yeah,
you'd be able to
Jovi.
qualify
He
for
is
the finals
really
bracket, which
trying
usually
to.
takes place on a different day
What he's doing
or a
is he's
different time.
he's basically
Okay?
words,
Here's what
words,
happened
so
at
you
this
miss
tournament.
the context
All
of
right?
yeah.
Hey everyone, come over. It's time for your bracket. Okay. Only half the people walk over. Well, where's everyone else? I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll find them. 10 minutes pass, 20 minutes pass, 30 minutes pass. In some cases, an hour passes. I'm just fucking standing here. I have nothing. You won't let me leave to go play casual matches or take a piss because you're telling me I have to be here for my match, but there's no one else here. What is going on? Why aren't you disqualifying these people? What is happening? And every time you would ask, they would say, "Don't worry, we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it." In this case, I'm not kidding. My bracket was called. I was the first one fucking there. Okay? After
Doesn't
waiting
matter.
about
You
2
yelled.
hours to play.
Yeah, he.
I
Oh
said,
no, he is
"Fuck this.
completely ignoring
These guys
chat
don't
because
know what the
chat
fuck
is
they're doing."
basically bringing
And I
that.
walked away and I started actually recording other people's matches because I
Kirby
wanted
Souls,
something
Jesus
out of
Christ,
the
what am I
tournament.
playing?
I couldn't
Where am I
play
playing? You
'cause
want
they
me to
didn't know
run
what
the
they were
tournament
doing.
for you? Like
so I was trying
this?
to record the actual matches that were going on. All of a sudden, the tournament organizers tried to make me a scapegoat for the fact that they didn't know how to run their tournament. They literally started singling me out and saying, "Why is DSP not ready? Where is DSP?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? I was standing there for 2 fucking
Doesn't matter.
hours, and
You
never
basically
called
said
me.
you want to
I'm
run the
waiting.
tournament for you, and
I
you
keep asking,
yelled.
"Who's my opponent? Where am I playing? What's going on?" They were basically so disorganized that it was a complete waste of everyone's time. All right? right? Now, admittedly, I was fucking furious at this, okay? Now, at this time, this was from 2009, 2010. I had already run major multiple tournaments pretty much almost single-handedly.
Oh my God.
I had run all kinds of tournaments, including East Coast Championships. The biggest tournament on the East Coast I had run with the help of someone from New York City. And I want to give credit where credit is due. It wasn't all me. It was a co-run. But still, I had run major tournaments that were bigger than this event myself.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you ran those tournaments, and didn't you get fired from Best Buy for using your employee discount to get those PS2s to run that?
A dark side filled tournament, because regardless of the fact if you liked me or not, you knew the tournament was very well run, and everyone got their matches in on time. No one was waiting around. It was a really oiled machine, as they say. They refused my help.
Yeah,
They
it's
did
his
not
recording.
want
It
me to
doesn't
help them.
matter.
They were under the impression they could do it.
It was
okay?
co-run my purchase.
They couldn't. By the end of this tournament, there was about 24 people who demanded their money back, including me, and we got it. Because they ran the tournament so poorly.
But still, that doesn't answer the question.
About? You don't know what you're doing. We offered you help. You refused. Give us our fucking money back. And they did. So, this is completely out of context. Now, here's what I will admit. I shouldn't have been that angry. I shouldn't have been threatening to punch someone. Of course, in the heat of the moment, it's just like in the heat of the moment of my gameplay, everyone says stupid shit. No.
Yeah, you see, now he's gonna try to get back. Oh, I didn't mean it. I just got mad.
Of them actually trying to make me the scapegoat for their own ineptitude. They were calling me out. Where are you, Phil? You're holding up the tournament. I was standing there for 2 hours waiting to play. And you told me to wait.
He literally is just trying to say I did nothing wrong.
To do something because I felt like
he
I
won't
wasted
just
my
take
money
responsibility.
For this tournament. I want to film someone, and now you're going to yell at me like I was the one who wasn't there first, waiting for 2 hours? They were a bunch of fucking assholes. I'm sorry. I'm not going to say that I'm sorry for being angry. I will say I'm sorry for saying that I would have beaten them up because I wasn't going to do that. That's stupid. That's
no, you can't.
Dumb. Never in any case should I ever threaten anyone. All right? And by the way, I didn't directly threaten them. I just said that to myself and someone having to catch.
Oh, you didn't threaten. Oh, right.
But
Okay,
absolutely,
Phil.
Okay,
Phil.
However,
yeah,
I had
like the
every
fact
right
is they
to say I could run their tournament for them because I absolutely could run that tournament way better than they ever did. Okay, now here's the thing.
What's the thing,
This
Phil?
was one complete exception to the rule. This was like a rarity that I would go to a tournament
Really?
and be angry.
So is Pimp Slap an 11-year-old a rarity, Phil?
I would tournaments were my outlet.
How about Pimp Slap an 11-year-old? Was that a rarity?
Fun, to get out of the menial stuff of my normal life. When I went to a tournament, it was an opportunity for me to kind of relax. And like I said, when I went to tournaments, people knew me as the guy who was a nice guy. You know, they thought,
really?
Dark Side Phil,
We're
he's
about
really
to
nice
hit
in
something
person.
where they
He's a
don't
dick
say that.
online, you know, but in person, he's the nicest guy. This was the one tournament like ever that pissed me off so bad that basically I got to the boiling point and I demanded my money back because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. But it's funny that this
got so
video
mad
clip
Christian.
has been used
He
as
got Christian
somehow
levels of mad. He was about to shit his
a
pants.
widespread example of how Darkside Phil was this toxic, angry individual at tournaments, when in reality it was very much the opposite. Okay, here's what I will say.
I'm gonna have to put an X.
There was always a running shtick with me in tournaments, and the running shtick was I would always blame the controls for my loss, but it was a running shtick. It's
You do that
went into my
now.
YouTube content years later.
You blame the
So if anyone ever came out
controls
and said, "Man,
now.
that Phil, he never took ownership of his losses. Instead, he always blamed something like the controls." I
I'm
would
sorry.
say, yes, you're right. That was my running thing. I
You
used to,
do that now.
It was a faulty computer error, and my move didn't come out. That was the shtick back
My
then.
move didn't come out. I'm pressing the button.
not what they're saying.
Dude,
They're
did we
trying to
not hear that
portray me
Friday?
on the internet as like the most
You
toxic
still
possible guy
fucking
at a
do
tournament.
that,
I've had
dude.
people tell
Dude, do
me,
you know?
"So you were banned from
Dude,
competitive
Hate Army.
Street Fighter
Oh
because
no,
you
Hate
were
Army
winning
Watch.
tournament."
When Hate Army Watch comes back,
What?
with his another one,
I was never
I
banned
oh my
from
god.
anything ever in Street Fighter. I was known as the nicest guy, and I
Yeah,
never
that's a
led them
lie,
to a
Bill.
tournament. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, it's so funny when he says like,
all the
"Oh,
things
that
in
was
the
a
documentary,
shtick." He does it
the fighting
still.
game stuff is almost completely wrong. But I don't blame Frederick Knudsen because there's not a real lot of documented stuff from back in the day when I was in competitive Street Fighter. Camcorders at the tournament were a rarity, so nothing was really documented.
Yes.
All you
Oh,
get is
yeah,
hearsay,
Fox. He is
people
really
want
getting
you to
angry.
think because they don't like a particular person.
He's
and
getting
like I
angry
said, a
because
lot
they're
of people
calling him
don't
out,
like
and
me
the
because that was
fact
an
is
online
this like,
troll,
dude.
and I get that. But for people
Yeah,
to
Phil.
try to say
I like
was
questions.
this
Phil, stop
really
bringing stuff up
nasty
not in the
person,
documentary.
Always got into fights at tournaments, and everyone didn't like me.
Kevin
It's
Knudsen saying,
actual
"Is there anyone who
bullshit.
can
And that
corroborate
actually does
nicest
piss me
guy?"
off that there's
That
people
would
out
be an
there
interesting
who
thing.
maybe have watched this documentary
on.
and think that, when it was completely the opposite. I never wanted to be the person who caused trouble in real life. I was the person who ran tournaments and made them nice for people. I had so many people who would compliment me in my tournament. Thank you for giving me such a great experience.
Sorry.
I've been to other tournaments that were stressful and annoying, and yours was not. That was
My bad, Angel. I hit the wrong one. I apologize.
Fucking with you and shit. That's terrible. I would never want that on anyone else. And this video definitely portrays me.
That is mine.
Okay?
I apologize. I know. I hit the wrong person.
Okay. So we got 2 more tips here. Joel,
oh my God.
$7.07. Did you know moving house is tiring? I am moving down the road. I don't know how you moved across the country. Moving is very, very tiring, especially if you're moving a bunch of shit. It's stressful. I hear you, Joel. Thank you for the tip. And your boy Bob did a $4.20 tip. Thank you, your boy Bob. So that's going to get us up to 161. And the vest poll is complete. Gold vest has won. So let me go ahead and get the gold vest.
Oh, yeah. Grog, right. YouTube chat bad. I'll admit that was on me. That was me. I hit the wrong one.
Oops.
And I apologize. And I hope Angel forgives me. He's still talking because he's trying desperately. The thing is, what he's trying to do is he's trying to desperately convince people that what he said is not
evidence of anything. This is a video from either 2009 or 2010, long after my competitive days ended. This was a
doesn't
very
matter. You were still toxic.
Yet this clip is being used as evidence that back in the day, when I was a competitive Street Fighter player, that I was some kind of an angry asshole that caused problems all the time. Like, it's not even the right time period, this video. It doesn't make sense that it could be used as that frame of reference. Do I blame Frederick Knudsen? No, because people have done shit like this to me all the time over the years, always taking something out of context and using it as evidence that it's not. I'm used to it, but I'm glad that today I at least had opportunity to clarify this for you guys. All right, let's continue.
According to himself, he had poured all of his available time and funds during this period into practicing and competing in a game called Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, traveling all across the East Coast.
I thought it was Street Fighter 2 Super
Not just
Turbo.
the East Coast, the country, Texas, Chicago, the deep South like Georgia, California. I went all over the place. I spent a ridiculous amount of time and money doing it. About a 3 to 4 year period, I got myself into a lot of debt because of it, and I regret it. Even though these were some really awesome times for me, because I met a lot of people from all over the country.
We were at 13 pauses.
And I found a lot of different cultures around the country to be very hospitable and really nice. I really learned a lot.
Yeah, right. That's why he went into debt, because he was trying to basically do that. And he went into debt basically not only going to the tournaments, but losing all those money matches.
My formative years, in my early 20s,
Tons of
I
money
was doing
matches.
Productive things with my life, and I was blowing all my time and money playing competitive Street Fighter that went nowhere. And in addition, just listen to this, for those who don't know. I traveled to Las Vegas, not once.
Oh, good.
Not twice.
How many times you lose, Phil?
3 times. Guess how many times that I was in Las Vegas that I actually went to the Strip in Vegas? 0. Do you want to know why? Because I'm a fucking moron. I wasted all my time playing Street Fighter, and I sat in a ballroom waiting to play my matches instead of doing tourism and travel and fun. I was a complete jackass, and I can admit that today because I look back and I'm like, man, I'm so stupid. How the hell did I miss those opportunities?
And you still are
In
stupid.
2005, Philip decided that he would take out thousands of dollars in credit card loans to attend the Evolution Championship Series, better known as EVO, an event where numerous tournaments for different fighting games would
Phil,
take
why
place.
didn't you
By
save your
far,
money?
it is the
At this
largest
point, you were
of
living
its
with your parents,
there,
weren't you?
He would enter the tournament for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, where he would take 4th place underneath 3 Japanese players.
This is actual tournament footage, too. Pretty cool.
Latching onto this accomplishment, he quickly
So
proclaimed himself
when you
the
got
best
4th place,
Super
did you say
Street Fighter
Chang
2
Wang or
Turbo
whatever
player
the
in
fuck?
America, since no other American
Yes, and
player
thus
was
his
placed
hatred
above
for
him.
Asians is
Now,
born.
I like seeing this ranking for a couple different reasons. First of all, the names. My God, these guys were fucking giant. Giant, Nuki, Onuki, he was known as, and Tokido. You've heard me reference Tokido many times over the years as my rival. He's the guy I could never beat in competitive Street Fighter play. But I like the guys. This is cool. Bucktooth, Campbell Tran, super nice guy. One of the nicest dudes ever. He's from Texas. I loved going to tournaments that he ran or was involved in, and he was a prodigy in Super Turbo. Like, he barely played it, but picked up so much in a short period of time. NKI, basically, he was the technical guy. He was the guy who could break down games frame by frame and understand and explain frame data to you. Really smart guy. I mean, does anyone even not need to know about Jason Cole? Known as the dirty dog of the Street Fighter community. Basically one of the coolest dudes ever and one of the best Dalseems ever. Il Shill was a relative newcomer like me. He wasn't well known in the community. He
We had
played Honda
13
and
or
got
14
really far in this tournament.
pauses now.
I don't know if he ever did well after this. I
can't
have
keep
no
up.
clue. But anyway, it's really cool to see this tournament ranking and see there it is.
I think it's
ladies
13.
and gentlemen, in black and fucking white, as you can see.
Yeah, rivalry is both sides
I
winning.
did make top 5 at Evo one year. Okay. This is the Nationals, by the way. This isn't a qualifier tournament. This is the Nationals. I got the highest ranking of any American that year. Okay. Now, by the way, I will say this as well. You heard Mr. Knudsen just say that I would reference myself as the highest ranking American that year. It was a running joke. All right?
No, it wasn't,
I knew
Phil.
people didn't like me online. They were so up in arms against me. They hated my guts because I talked so much shit online.
That's the
This
thing. He
year,
said it,
I
and now
backed my
he's
shit
trying to.
up,
He's
and
got
I
to walk
actually
that
made
shit
a
back.
high ranking
Walk
in
it
Evo,
back.
the
Walk it
highest
back.
ranked
Walk it
American.
back.
It was a joke. I wasn't serious. Of course, you know what? You want to know? I'm 4th place, so I'm the 4th biggest loser, right? Like, I didn't win. It's either you win or you lose.
That's the
I
3rd
lost.
biggest
I was a
loser,
like
you
everyone else,
dipshit.
And I knew that. I was very upset.
God damn
that
it.
Torpedo outplayed me with Vega because our Vega mirror match was actually a really good match. But it was meant to be a joke. Why? Here's why. I love to be an internet troll. I knew there were people on the west coast of the United States.
If you love being an internet troll, why do you hate trolls and detractors so much?
Trolled so that they would look stupid. I've told you guys this before. There was a website that a bunch of top players from the west coast of the U.S. made. It was called topplayers.com. I purposely made a parody website called tophaters.com to make fun of them. The whole site's purpose originally was to make fun of them and to troll them. And when people hated me, I said, haha, guess what? I actually had a good placing for once. So now I'm going to take this opportunity to troll further. I'm going to start saying I'm the top ranked player in the country. I know I'm not.
Brought up
But I'm going to say
tophaters.com.
it anyway to piss them off because I got enjoyment out of pissing off people I didn't like. You know, like internet trolls do.
Like we do, but you call us criminals
Today,
and
I
mentally
regret
ill.
that. I think it was stupid. I should have been more of a nicer guy, and maybe people wouldn't have hated my guts as much. But today, I look back and I'm
I
like,
like
well,
question. It's a shame
here's
you're
what
playing
it is. I
Backfired
admit
and
it.
you
I
just
was a
came off as
complete
arrogant.
fucking asshole back then, and I trolled the fuck out of people saying I was the top ranked player. I knew I wasn't the best player in the United States, but I said it, and every time I said it,
Honey
you could see
Badger
the
says, how come you're
OGs
mean to
getting
trolls now if you
so
used to be one?
angry
You should
and
relate to them.
framed,
Yeah.
confused. It's so
Fuck,
pissed.
man.
They're foreign posts.
Yeah. He
Gotta
bitched
say
about
something
Black
about
Friday.
it.
He
They're, like,
complained
so
about.
funny.
He
But
dropped
anyway,
the F.
that's the story
Oh, he dropped the bad word when he talked about
This particular
cosplayers.
tournament used a special version of the game ported from the arcades onto the PlayStation game console, and this port was widely considered to be far less balanced and vastly inferior for numerous reasons, including unresponsive controls and extremely problematic
just-
bugs.
yeah, he is
As such,
completely
many
ignoring
top-level
chat.
competitors boycotted the tournament. One other competitor, Alex Valle, had declared that he was going to enter the tournament not out of a competitive spirit, but to gatekeep other competitors whom he felt didn't deserve the prize money or prestige, but he was forced to cancel at the last minute due to work obligations.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I
have a
think
lot
we're
to
at
say about
14.
that, okay?
Oh
I have
my
to
God.
give you guys a perspective and a frame of reference, okay? At the time, back in the day,
Oh, hey,
we all
Honey
played on
Badger.
arcade cabinets. We just did. There wasn't even console ports of many of these games in the 90s and early 2000s. It wasn't until the era of the Sega Dreamcast in
going?
the early 2000s that you could really get arcade-accurate ports of games. In the case of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, it didn't matter what version you played, whether it was on the Dreamcast, whether it was on PlayStation 1, there was a PC version. It didn't matter. No matter what, people would say it's inferior, okay? Now, I was actually at the time one of the people who completely agreed with this mentality, and I never wanted Evo to go on console because I knew my most beloved game of Street Fighter was Super Turbo. I knew there was no good home version of Super Turbo. I campaigned against it. It was me and other OG players like the Alex Valles, the Mike Watsons, the John Choys, who were up in arms against SureWhereYouCan.com,
really?
saying, hey guys, don't run Evo with consoles. We want the cabinets. That's the accurate way to do it. But the people who, the Cannon brothers who were in charge of SureWhereYouCan.com and Evo said, no, it's too expensive. We can't keep doing cabinets every year. There's too many technical issues. The logistics are terrible. We have to start using console versions, okay? So this was the year 2005, all right? Was the year when they decided to go full console.
Right, Drake. We're getting closer to Panda. Yeah, we're making like footsteps. Unfortunately, it's like geisha footsteps. So it's just like it's gonna take us like an hour to get to Panda.
My friends trying to learn the game. I didn't like it. I felt like it was very inferior to what you would play in arcades. I practiced it a little bit at home, not much, only a little bit at home, and then I actually went to the tournament itself. Okay, and at the tournament, I played the hell out of the game a day or two before the actual competition to try to learn the differences. I can outright tell you guys right now, yes, that version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is different from the arcade version. Certain moves have completely different properties. They do different damage output. Some characters, I'm not even kidding you, are not the right size.
They picked the worst. That's the thing. Like, they probably picked the worst console version.
And their hitboxes are wrong. Okay?
He is still, like, defending this.
Flawed. I will 100% admit that, okay? However, the tournament that year at EVO was not for arcade version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The tournament was for PlayStation 1 version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So these top players, these OGs, had every right to say, I abstain. If Alex Valle doesn't want to play in the tournament, he doesn't have to play in the tournament. And you can argue, oh, it doesn't mean anything. Well, it doesn't mean that it means anything in regards to Arcade Super Turbo.
Well, I was actually going to look at.
You got to play what they've decided to run. You got to play the game or don't play at all, right? I played the game. I practiced, and within 2 days of me hardcore practicing the game at EVO,
okay. So for anybody who wants to know, that top tip, NDO 103,
I was beating
he has been
after top player after top player.
I don't know if
Jason Wilson.
He is
Mike
a pay
Watson,
pig who is
John
given
Choi, the biggest
$1,085
in Super Turbo. I beat them all back.
Although
to
the
back
latest
to
tip
back.
date is
And all
the
they could do
2nd
was
of
complain
May,
about the version
so
of the game. Like,
it would actually probably be
of
about
the game ahead of time. You didn't show up at the tournament.
$11.85.
And they sprung it on you. Oh, surprise! It's an inferior version of the game. It's not like you were going to play the World Series of Baseball and they announced, oh, guess what? We're actually playing
the World Series of Baseball. That's just called the World Series.
So that
it's
makes
the World
any
Series of
actual
poker.
Complaint inferior and invalid. I'm sorry, it just does. It negates
looking to
the
see
complaint.
if that might
right?
be a sock of anybody.
The other thing that gets
it doesn't look like NDO 103 is a
OGs
sock, at least
complained about
according
Evo
to what
2005,
Piece of Peace
all right?
has.
Did
And
you
big
look at
ups
the
to Piece of
results?
Peace.
I would rewind, but I'm actually afraid here that if I rewind a bit, it's going to screw up the visuals.
Oh God! Don't rewind! Good God!
No other American.
What are you doing?
Okay, here's your results. All right.
What are you
doing? Do you notice a little
doing?
bit something interesting about these results? All right. Oh, now I'm dancing on my own face. Look at this. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. The top 3 players are Japanese. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to explain something to you. They played PlayStation 1 Super Turbo as well. They weren't playing some other version. They were playing the same version as everyone else at that tournament. Okay? The Japanese players, just like me,
But they're playing a woodwind
that
instrument.
version of
They're
the game,
Japanese.
adapted to it and succeeded. All right? They didn't complain. They didn't whine and stamp their feet. They learned the game and won. Now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to tell you something else. Okay? If this were arcade Super Turbo, those Japanese players also would have taken the top 3 spots. It's well known that Japanese players at this time period in Street Fighter history were far superior to Americans. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's the water over there. I don't know if they just play a hell of a lot more than us.
Okay,
and they have more competition. But they always would kick our asses. Always. So if the Japanese came to America to play in this tournament, practiced it, beat and won, are you telling me that because this is PlayStation 1, this is negated for them too? Oh no, because they're Japanese players, they got a pass. They didn't get any disrespect for taking the top 3 spots. They're okay. But if Dark
Must be something in the water.
4th place,
I mean, at least
negate
comedies back
any
in the day had the
reason
racism of
why
like
he should have won. It's an inferior
We use
version.
Japanese
He
to
got
build our
lucky.
electronics
These
because
people
they're
didn't
shorter.
enter. It was
So their
excuse after excuse
so their
after
arms are
fucking
closer to the
excuse,
microchips.
all right? Now, what people
It's
like to gloss over,
what the fuck,
and never seem to mention,
Tutti
is
Frutti,
that
you're the most
after
real
this
and humble
year,
YouTuber I've
this
ever
was
watched.
my
Oh my
first
god,
major success.
he never gets how much
in
of a
a
sneak
competitive
diss
Street
these
Fighter,
things are.
Okay, after this year, I applied myself even harder. For 2006 and 2007, I
And you
started
did
traveling
worse.
the country, playing in all what was considered qualifying tournaments for EVO, which was the big national finale. Think like there's qualifying games in any sport, and then there's the big finals, right? So, as I started attending all these qualifier tournaments, I was winning them. There was a time when I actually had gotten so many qualifier spots in 2006 and 2007 that they said, wow, Phil is now seeded to be in the finals at EVO like 7 times. We need to actually take people who he beat and put them into the spots because we can't have a whole bracket that's just Phil playing. All right? You can find
Yeah,
these
we can't
results
have
all
Phil
over the
playing
internet
with
that I
himself. We
won
gotta wait
all
till
these
2016 to
tournaments,
get that.
But no one wants to admit it. Instead, all they do is point to this one result
Yeah,
and say, Phil
where is the
only
proof
won
on this, Phil?
the one inferior tournament that, you know, and he didn't even win it. He got 4th place, but he only did well in his inferior
If that's
version.
the case, why
It's
didn't you
bullshit.
win
Year
EVO
after
in
year after
2006,
this, I was doing
2007?
well
Because I
competitively.
looked
But it's
at
funny how we all wanna
EVO
forget that and act like it never
results on
happened
that
to try
Wikipedia
to
page.
pass this fucking narrative that Phil
2005
sucks.
is the
Why did they
only
wanna
time
pass
you're
that
actually
narrative?
mentioned.
Because people online didn't like me because I was a shit talker, because I was an asshole. And God forbid I back my shit up. Now all of a sudden you can't say that I'm the scrub anymore because I beat everyone. You see? So it was fun. It was almost like reality was completely fractured from what was going on online. People didn't want to admit. And every time I did, oh, that's bullshit. He got lucky and this and that. In reality, people in
No, he
person
never
saw
got
me
hired in
play,
4th place. I
respected
don't
me
think
as
he
fuck. That's
actually
how I
got to the
became a
top 8 on any of the
well-respected
other
tournament
times.
director as well as competitive
So
player.
I
During this
just
time on the
I
East Coast,
cannot.
People knew that I wasn't really an asshole in person and knew that I was actually really good at old school Street Fighter, despite what everyone
No,
was saying
you're
about me
not,
online.
Phil.
Okay.
Just
One other
yesterday,
thing,
you would say you complain
this
about
quote here
lag
Alex Valle
bullshit.
skipping the tournament because of work obligations was bullshit. He made that up. Basically, what happened was everyone else was entering the tournament, including Choi, John Choi, Mike Watson, and all of that. And again, I can't 100% confirm this, but the rumor was that he was afraid. He was so over caring about his reputation, okay, that he was afraid that if he entered this version of Super Turbo, the inferior version, and he lost, that his reputation
I agree,
would be
Sid.
like,
It's a fluke.
you know, splattered.
He doesn't
negative.
have the skill to
Imagine
do
if
to be a
Valle
top
played
player.
DSP,
Yeah, top
DSP
player
beats him in
will top
tournament.
frequently.
He'll never live that down. So he actually refused to play in the tournament. But
Right, Drake?
get this.
4
showed up
touchdowns
after
in a
the
single
tournament
game.
ended, work obligations, right? And then he basically demanded that everyone have a second tournament in a hotel room on a makeshift cabinet to determine who the real person was who was the best at Super Turbo that year. Even though the tournament was over, he shows up and starts throwing his weight around. Oh, I don't think that was real. I wasn't in it, and that was a bad version. So we gotta fucking
like there's no
we
proof
gotta
of that.
do
Where's the
this
proof?
Our way. We gotta play on a cabinet in a hotel room. So I'll be honest with you guys. I entered that tournament and I lost. All right. I'd been playing Super Turbo the entirety of the weekend. I was burnt out. I just got fourth place, played the best
It's not
matches
my
of my
fault.
life in
I did
competitive Street
everything
Fighter,
right. I did
was
nothing wrong.
Used to the PlayStation 1 version of the game. That's how what I had been playing for this tournament. And now all of a sudden they want to pull me into a hotel room to play a tournament behind the scenes, not recorded, right, of the arcade edition on a cabinet after I'd been playing all week long. So I was tired. I was beat. I have absolutely no idea how I would have actually done if I was ready for that. But I failed miserably. I think I went out and I think I beat one person and then I lost twice and that was it. And I said, fuck this. And I left and I went back to my hotel room and
Rupert,
relaxed,
real
I didn't
peaked in high
care
school
what happened
energy.
to the
That's why I
unofficial
used the
behind
4
the
touchdowns
tournament.
single
But
game,
these
the
guys
Al Bundy
then
thing.
decided to start saying, oh, that was the real
I don't know
tournament.
much about
See, Phil
SCPs, I'm
didn't win
sorry.
the real tournament. He lost the real tournament that happened in the hotel room. We all know that was the real tournament. It's like, can you be any more sour? You didn't want to play the version of Evo. You didn't practice the version of Evo. You either lost or you didn't even play
Phil,
Evo,
we have heard
and then
you be
had to have a
salty
fake
as
tournament behind the
fuck.
scenes to pretend like that was
Yesterday
the
you
real
were
one,
salty
to
as
try
fuck.
all that
Because
to discredit
anybody,
Think
as
of the
soon
length
as
people
you
went to
beat
just
Goji
discredit
Tanks,
DSP
you're like,
because they hated
yeah, I
me
win
that
Goji
much
Tanks, I'm the
back then.
best, suck my dick.
Alright?
And then
By the
Goji
way,
Tanks beats you, he's like,
I think
lag,
Alexander's a nice
lag,
guy.
lag,
I actually do.
lag,
I've met him in person many times, and after the fact,
You
after
do
our
this.
competitive
It's the
days
same
and my
thing.
days
You
in
always go with the
competition
controls,
over,
and you
I
have
actually think he's a really nice guy.
literally
He's
no
done fun for the
self-awareness
community.
and think
I
that
don't- we don't
your
have beef or anything.
audience
I'm just
has
saying,
the fucking
matter-of-factly, this is what happened
attention
back
span
then,
of fucking
when the
gnats.
rivalries were so heated, like it was so fucking important, right? Look, I just talked
Right,
for
oh, no, they
25
don't.
minutes about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
move
cares
the
about
fuck
Super Street Fighter
on,
2
dude.
Turbo?
You are
in the
3 minutes into
mid-2000s?
this
Nobody.
half-hour thing. Oh my god.
Okay, then let's continue. And by the way, we have to fast forward, I think, to here we go.
Spirit.
Oh shit. Now I clicked that.
Let's
And
stop
this port is
doing
widely considered to be far less
Oh,
than the
just-
tournament. One other competitor,
here we go.
Alex Valle, had declared that he was going to enter the tournament not
He-
out of
he
a competitive
really
spirit,
just-
but to gatekeep other
his
competitors.
ego
who
is
he
so
felt
fragile
didn't
about
deserve the
this.
prize money or prestige, but he was forced to cancel at the last minute due to work obligations.
Okay, here we go.
Despite the criticism toward the game and the event itself, Philip's pride was inflated by taking 4th place, and he began touting his superiority online and in interviews after Evo.
So this is funny.
Disrespect the people that got.
Look at the shirt I'm wearing. That shirt, because so many
15.
people wanted to shit on me and say my placing wasn't legit. I made a t-shirt. I want to talk about a troll. It said, hate this with a big fucking middle finger in the middle of it. And
Yeah,
I wore
dude,
this
you're a
all
fucking
around the
edgelord.
tournament.
And
Just
now the
fuck
fact
you.
is you
Hate on me if
ball
you
when
want.
other
I'm gonna beat
trolls
your ass in the
troll on
tournament
you.
regardless. And I did.
It's
I
like,
held my own, and I kicked ass for another 2 years. I was constantly doing
yeah,
really well in
that was
tournaments.
that was a fucking unhinged rant.
Because it's on console, it's ridiculous. And it's unacceptable.
For 2 more years, he would compete in tournaments, but he never found success like he had at the 2005 EVO event.
Yeah,
Most other-
'cause it was a
Funny, someone
fluke.
said, "Oh, the smug look on your face." Exactly. I used to do this all. It was like I was playing.
Dude,
a
we
character,
see it
and
all
every
the
fucking
time.
person
No,
played it with my
bullshit.
hands.
You weren't
Again,
playing
people who
character.
knew me in
That's
real life
you.
knew I wasn't
Because
really
we
that
see
guy.
it still.
But everyone
You are
online
a
fell for it,
smug
hook, line, and
fucking
sinker. They fell for
bitch.
the heel persona like it was pro wrestling. Now,
No.
here comes something else. This is a good part too. Here we go.
High-level competitors saw his 4th place victory as a fluke due to the version of the game being played and the lack of other high-level competition, and his tournament results after EVO were seen to reflect his true level of skill.
Looking for you got some idiot named DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube, but this guy
West
thought
Coast
he was
tournament.
hot shit because he beat me and Choi in a game that was like, it's like fucking Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or some crap, dude. and he was so proud that he put under as a signature he's the #1 U.S. ranked Super Turbo player that year. But I mean, look at him now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And
I
now
wanna
we're,
talk
I
about
believe,
something else
on
that's completely out of context. All right.
16
First of all, if you don't know who
everything's
these
out of
gentlemen are,
context.
on the far left you got John Choi, in the middle you got Mike Watson, on the right you got Alex Valle, the OGs of competitive Street Fighter from the
God.
West Coast. There's also people who are known from the
At
East
2
Coast.
Degrees, like,
who are
look at him
original
now.
players,
He's
but
got
these
a
were the guys
cowboy
who were the
hat
big
and a
guys at the
gambler's
time, in the
vest.
90s and through the 2000s. Okay. Now you can see this is SoCal regionals. Southern
I love that
California.
they're just sneak
Everyone on the
dissing
West
him and
Coast
he
always
doesn't
kind of
get it.
hated me unless they met me in person. But of course, they're basically playing to their hometown crowd. All right. Now you might be saying, "What on earth? It's 2010, right? My competitive days, as I told you guys, in Street Fighter were long over. I wasn't trying to be a tournament competitor or anything at this time frame. So why in the holy hell do we have 3 OGs on a panel slamming me at a tournament in 2010? Long after, you know, I'm a YouTuber now for 2 years already.
Because you were still shit
Well, here's your
talking
answer.
people.
Back then, I was becoming incredibly popular on YouTube. Okay, my videos were getting exponentially growing views. I was being known as a very popular guy, of all things, for fighting games, even though I wasn't trying to be popular for them. I wasn't. To me, fighting games were a piece of everything that I did. I wasn't trying to be a top-level pro player. I just wanted to put out entertaining content for my audience. So I would play online, I would rage, I would always have an excuse for why I lost, I would insult the player I was playing online, I would do all this toxic, negative shit, but it would be funny. People would laugh at it, it would garner views
Was it?
on YouTube.
Yeah,
pro
you're still
players
you're
hated
flexing
it.
to this day, Phil.
They were
That's
so
why they
angry because at that time they were trying to get prominent. These
Of course,
kind
did
players,
Phil kill
and
these
not
guys
just
with
these
cancer
guys,
too?
but newcomers who were trying to play Street Fighter 4 were trying to get noticed
Back
on
in the
internet.
day.
But it was people like me, people like Free One Up, people like the King Kindred were the people who were actually getting noticed on YouTube, despite the fact that we were not known tournament level players at that time. So they got incredibly upset and jealous at our success. And so,
Oh yeah, no,
people would
this.
actually do a tournament.
Yeah,
and here they are
Erzil,
on
it
a
is
panel,
semantics,
right?
and he is
someone
really
asked
getting
Mike
salty.
Watson, what do you think about Darkside Phil? He's really popular on YouTube for Street Fighter right now. And this is how he would answer, okay? Now, I have history with Mike Watson, all right? I'm about to lay a story on you that you guys do not know. No one knows this story. I've never told
Then
you.
I don't believe
This
it.
is a first for DSP Reacts, all right? Along with me being an asshole online back in the day, I used to be an alcoholic. All right, I've admitted
Used to
this before, that I
be.
used to drink way too much. Okay, I've never really publicly talked about it in the
Used to be.
all right.
Phil, we've seen
I
the
would
bank
drink
leaks.
way
We
too
know
much.
Total Wine.
I would get out of control, and I would do things and say things.
You been
online
hitting
that
the
I regretted,
booze
or sometimes
again.
I didn't even remember happened. Okay. There were people who I actually outright insulted, had giant conversations.
But if you were the nicest person at tournaments, and now you're saying you're an alcoholic, like Phil, you're not even keeping your own story straight.
I'd be like, what are you talking about? And then they would send me the log, and I'd be like, oh, I'm really sorry. Holy fuck, I did that. There it is. It's evidence, right? And this was a running thing with me back in the day. This
Oh
is
my
not
God.
like
He
a
is
one-time
literally
thing.
trying to basically.
I was pretty bad at one point in my life where I would drink and I would just do online shit that I didn't even remember and I didn't control myself, and it was very unfortunate that I did it. And now I can look back and say, wow, I'm a way more well-adjusted individual, right? But I'm really upset at how I used to be to certain people. There were certain people who I trolled for no good reason, who I really, really hammered in. Like, there was this guy called Shady K, who was a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 player, and for some reason, I can't even really remember the specific reason. It might have been, I mean, as serious, as stupid as it sounds, it might have been over a girl or something. Who knows, right? But I hated on the guy so badly.
He needs his Tanqueray.
And do fucked up
Yeah,
stuff,
he's
and I would
Perk.
make a
He is
joke
still
out
the
of it. I would
fighting
drink
game
and
scene.
then do fucked
No,
up
not only
stuff.
that, he's now
Okay.
claiming he used to
Now,
be an
bring this back
alcoholic.
full circle to this.
Like Phil, we
one
saw
All right.
your house
I
things
don't
where
even
you had
remember when
tons
this
of
happened,
gin.
But as I told you guys, I was an internet troll. I would troll the fuck out of these guys online. Me, aha, I'm the best player. I'm the best Super Turbo player. I played the best that year. Ha 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 ha. So apparently one night, all right,
Phil,
I got so drunk.
You said that you were the
actually
nice
just
person.
Completely destroyed Mike Watson in an IRC chat. Okay, MIRC is an old chat client everyone used to use to talk about Street Fighter online.
Yeah, we know what
Like,
MIRC.
I was on his case. I was like, oh, like from what I'm to understand, I don't know the actual context. I haven't seen the logs, but apparently I was like, haha, you old man, I beat your ass, and you suck ass, and you think you're so good, but you're just an old crotchety dude, and you can't play anymore. I basically like really talked shit to the guy while I was drunk.
Please
all
the
right?
King.
To the point
I
where
think
he
that
got
was
so
high school, so
upset
I don't think
that he
that was.
actually private
I think
messaged me,
more
like,
that
"Dude, I'm gonna
was.
come beat your ass."
I
was like,
have no
I'm so
speculation, but I believe that was more he
find you and
refused to
I'm
wear
gonna
his
fuck you
glasses. Somebody merged
Now,
and he
at
didn't
that
see
point, I
them,
think
and he
I
ran
reacted.
off
I was
himself
like, "Why
off
don't
the
you come find
road.
me? Here's my address," and I actually gave him my real life street address. Okay, that's how crazy stupid I was back in the day. So apparently this continued to escalate. The thing was, I didn't really remember what I had said or done, but people were like, dude, just so you know, Phil, if you go to like a tournament Mike Watson's at this year, this was 2007, all right? Like, dude, if you go to a tournament that Mike Watson's at, he's telling everyone he's actually going to beat your ass. Like, he's so angry with you, with what you said. He's gonna fuck you up. He's telling everyone behind the scenes, expect that Darkside Phil's gonna come back bloody. Like, he's doing all this. And I was like, you know what? At that point in my life, I was kind of messed up in the head. Like I told you, I was an alcoholic. I didn't really care about anything. I had this happy-go-lucky attitude where it's kind of like, I don't care. Let him do what he wants to try. If we fight, we fight. I don't care. All right? So, I'm about to tell you a story I never told anybody. All right? I went to an EVO qualifier in 2007 that was on the West Coast. It was held in California. It was the same place where they were holding San Diego Comic-Con. And in fact, the finals were held at San Diego Comic-Con. All right? So I went to this tournament, and I was playing in it, and I was kicking ass. I was doing really well, all right? Well, one day, I think it was the second day of competition, I qualified to basically be like, now it wasn't the finals yet, but it was like the semifinals, so the next day I was going to play top players, like Mike Watson and all of them, okay? So,
yeah, that's
basically,
the jovial.
I played, I
It's
did
so
really well,
weird.
and I was framed.
Straight in chat.
All right.
Facts
Well, not
and
framed.
evidence.
I was set up. That's what I actually want to say. I was set up. People were pretending to kind of be friendly with me, and led me into a trap with Mike Watson and Jaha. Jaha, for those who don't know,
Oh, this is the
is in
Jaha
Street
thing.
Fighter community for being a big, muscly Asian guy. I forget if he's Vietnamese or not. But
Jaha's gonna
former
kick your
Marine, I
ass,
believe.
Phil.
And a lot of people know of him because he makes a lot of threats, and he's done a lot of unsavory things. In this day, I believe people don't like him anymore, and he's basically kind of been like blacklisted from the community for physical altercations at Street Fighter events. All right. But back in the day,
Oh,
he was
shit.
known as kind of the tough guy of the Street Fighter community. All right.
Is this
so?
Is this fucking
I
Jaha?
was set up that I was walking.
Holy
through a parking
shit.
lot, and all of a sudden, there's Jaha and Mike Watson in my face, and they're basically saying, "Ha, we finally got you. Who the fuck do you think you are, you piece of shit, to talk shit online? That's it. We're gonna fuck you up." All right. And I'm going to tell you the entire truthful story because the story's been spun.
I doubt that. Okay,
right?
so
at that point, I was
here's
staring right at Mike
here's
Watson,
here's
and I'm like,
Jaha.
"Dude, I'm going to be honest with you.
Look at
I
that.
actually have no idea.
Still getting
what I
fucked
said to
up by
you
that guy.
because
Holy
I just have no recollection."
shit.
And he's like, "You're full of shit." He's like, "I don't believe you. You're, you know, I'm going to beat your ass." And I was like, "No." I put my hands behind my back like this.
You
and I
ran
said,
into a
"If you
bathroom
gotta
and
do what you gotta
hid.
do. If you feel like it's going to make you feel better to hit me, then go ahead. I guess I deserve it." And he's like, "Well, I don't understand."
Yeah, jovial. I'm like, dude,
why
that
did
guy
you say
is
those things. And I was
jacked.
like, "Dude, I'm an alcoholic." I admitted it to him right there. I was like, "I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much all the time."
Yeah.
And I just
See,
can't
he's
control
using
myself when I
alcoholic
do
as
it."
an excuse.
And I, at that point, I actually started crying because I felt so
Oh,
bad
yeah,
about
booba.
everything that I'd done and how
No.
stupid I was as a person.
See,
that I
he's
thought that it was
crying
okay to
because
fuck
this
with
is his
people
first
online
love,
and be a
Jaha.
nasty
See,
person to people
he
online
wants a
in general.
JPEG of Jaha.
That I just kind of broke down right in front of him. And basically, he believed
Wow.
me. And he was like, "All right, well, I'm just going to tell you right now, you know, don't ever do this shit ever again.
I'm like, no.
Because if you do, you're going to get
Wait,
your
the whole
ass
Jaha thing was he hid in the
right?
bathroom.
And that's kind of where we left it. And
That's
the
not what
next day,
happened.
funny enough, guess who I had to play in tournament? Mike fucking Watson. I had to play him. Now,
Yeah,
you can
dude,
just
leave
imagine.
me alone. I'm an alcoholic.
All right.
I love that you
I
went
had
back.
to
So
play this
actions
guy
have
in tournament
consequences.
The day
Pam.
after he was gonna beat my ass, and I had to
So
admit
you
to him
were
the
an
reason
alcoholic,
that
but
I
you
was
still
such an
drink
asshole is 'cause
today.
I was an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Right? He was the only person I'd ever admitted this to in my life. My parents didn't even know. Okay. So
I'm sure they actually did,
I have
Phil.
to play him in the tournament.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh boy, how's this gonna go?
Yeah, right, Drake.
Right?
I would
Holy
be like, oh god,
So,
that guy's jacked. If that guy wants to
I
kick
picked-
my ass, he
I
probably
picked
would.
DJ.
I'm
Now,
gonna.
Most people know that DJ is actually one of my competitive characters who I use in Super Turbo, but he's known as a mid-tier character. That means he's not a high-level tournament character. Oh, my controller batteries. I'll have to fix that. Mike Watson picked his main character, Balrog. Okay, I beat him.
Good for you,
Convincingly.
Phil.
It wasn't close. I basically
Here we go.
beat him,
Some
and you
booba
could
there.
see how
Sorry, yeah,
fucking
that was
upset
wow.
he was when I beat him in the tournament.
Like,
you could tell he really wanted to destroy me, but he obviously wasn't going to.
Yeah, the whole thing
I
with
had
Jaha I always
apologized
heard
to
was
him.
that
I had
he
admitted to
wanted
him
to,
what
Jaha
reason why I
wanted
was
to
such an
kick Phil's
asshole
ass,
online.
and that he actually
And
hid in the
basically, at that
bathroom and then
point,
hid,
I think
and then
it was
admitted.
kind of like, not that he certainly didn't like me.
Yeah,
I
this
almost
said,
feel like
and
he
that's the thing.
respected
You
me because he
admitted
knew
to
that I was
alcoholism,
there
and you
to
use it as
and
an
not to try to
excuse
do
of your
something to fight
behavior
me, but
and
to
never
admit
got
that I was
help.
wrong and
Because
that
you're
I was fucked up and I had
Oh, so yeah,
problems.
he's still a piece of
And
garbage.
He basically, that was it. Like, after that, after we had played.
Yeah, I got my
actually, we
revenge,
kind of
wanted a
respected
video
each other.
game.
Not that we had big conversations or whatever, but I saw him at tournaments, and like I saw him at Evo Finals that year, and we actually had a little bit of conversation, camaraderie. And there was actually a big money bet that year, and it was Duck Doe against Sanford Kelly in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and people actually wagered real money on the match, and I actually bet on Duck Doe. I betrayed my coast and decided to bet on Duck Doe because I felt like he was the better player. And, you know, at one point, Mike would have been like, fuck you, you piece of shit. No, you're not allowed. You're not in this. He's like, yeah, let's do it. Like, I felt like we basically squashed our beef because I was honest with him about what was going on. And by the way,
oh yeah, Perk, this is gonna really hurt because he's admitted he was an alcoholic, and people are gonna say, dude, you still drink.
I'm not gonna be a toxic asshole. I would rather be a positive influence. On
You're not. How can you be a positive influence when you whine and cry instead of taking a beating like a man? Like, if I said shit to Jaha and Jaha's like, I'm gonna kick your ass, I'm like, I'm gonna try to fight back, but you're probably gonna kick my ass. I'll take that ass
told this story before, and that's the truth of the matter. Is I almost got my ass beat by 2 dudes at Evo because I was an asshole. Okay, now hold on, let me swap my battery because we're still not done with this story. Okay.
Jesus. Like, yeah, everything I ever heard about the whole Jaha story was that
if this is the case, and if we squashed our beef in 2007, right, and that was the end of it, and I really, after 2007, I retired from competitive Street Fighter for 2 main reasons. Number one, I felt like I was so burnt out that I had spent 3 years of my life.
Okay, so apparently you did cry at
and money and
Evo.
efforts in it. And after 2007, I felt like I was wasting my
oh,
time.
that was
like, even if I
Evo?
win Evo, what's the big deal? I win a couple $1,000. Who cares? I'm spending way more than that. I could be doing better things with my life. Okay.
You want that? You wanted that so you could fucking
dabbling in YouTube. Okay. But the other thing that happened,
You wanted
was
it
that
for
I got
the-
a
for the
really
dab.
bad back injury. I actually herniated a disc in my lower back so badly that I could no longer drive
Okay.
on the highway for extended periods of time to travel for Street Fighter tournaments.
X.
And I was actually
If
the
you have a
guy
herniated
who
disc,
drive
you
in
could
cars.
not
I would
sit
drive
for
everyone to
extended
tournaments
period of
all
time.
around. I was
We
the
would
dude, the guy who would
see
drive
the
everybody.
pain.
And I basically
That
couldn't
would
do
be
it
like an
anymore,
8
and
or
I
a
was
9
leaving
on that
for me.
stupid
So,
test.
I basically retired from competitive Street Fighter. You know, I was out of the competitive Street Fighter community for the longest time.
Yeah, retired.
So why 3 years
1,000
later
in debt.
does Mike Watson name drop me in a very negative video here? Well, I was just as curious as you guys, and I actually got my answer. All right? I got a private message back when private messages still existed on YouTube from Mike Watson. It was about a week after this had taken place, this video. Because
Which is
when this
interesting.
took
Yeah,
place,
and I was looking for another
all of a
video
sudden
that
people
that
started
talked about
messaging me
Justin
online.
Wong talking about DSPs
And they were like,
crying at
Phil,
Evo.
did you hear what Mike Watson said about you? Why
he
would
heard
you
me
say
in his
that?
disc. This
all
guy
these
had
years
back problem,
later?
constantly
Did you-
sway
you know,
recording
you guys
vids,
still have
can't
beef?
drive for long
And I
distances,
always
and it
responded,
aggravates him.
no, I don't
Yet
have
he
beef
goes
with
super
Mike
seen
Watson
when you see him
anymore. Now, I
running
didn't tell this
effortlessly in
full story
Product
at
7
that
viz.
time,
Do connect,
But I
able to
basically
rip.
said, no, to my knowledge, there's no beef. I don't know why he would be slamming me. And I kind of left it at that. I said, maybe there's still sour grapes because I beat him in tournaments back in the day. I don't know. And I always left it at that, all right? So Mike Watson private messages me on YouTube, and he says, I just want to contact you and let you know I apologize for what I said at that
X,
tournament.
I
got caught up
completely
in the
doubt
whole
that he
beef
ever
thing,
said this.
And
Yeah, show
you
the
know,
message,
basically,
Phil.
He wants me to know that there's no beef between. He literally said
Yeah,
this in the
fuck
DMs,
you,
like,
Phil.
There's no beef between
That's
us.
a lie.
You know,
I don't
everything's
believe.
fine.
You have
I
no
just
proof
kinda
of
got really
any of
caught up
this.
in the moment, and I wanted to get like a moment for YouTube, so I just said what I said. All right. I never responded.
Like Iceberg's like, trust me, dude.
But I saved the direct message. All right.
Show it.
And I would have had it for you today. But guess what YouTube did over the years? They deleted all the direct messages. In fact, I remember the day I got it, John Rambo had come over. John Rambo was my former friend who I used to do co-op gameplay with once a week back in the day.
He's
He also was a
explaining John Rambo. Oh my
he came
god.
over and he said, I showed it to him. And he said to me in his wisdom, you know, you should really save that.
Yeah, he didn't
Either do a screen capture or do something. Save it, because one day you might want to reference it again if anything ever happens between you and Mike Watson. And I was like, you know, I have absolutely no intention of being competitive in Street Fighter again. When am I ever going to need to bring this up again? Here we are
Bullshit.
in 2022. And
Bullshit.
now I'm punching myself in the gut saying, why didn't I say
Do it for real.
Who would have thought back then YouTube would actually remove the entire fucking direct message system from YouTube? I have tons of direct messages from back in the day that are gone for good, and they were interesting interactions. I used to talk to people like SSOHPKC and people behind the scenes, great conversations. Gone completely for good because YouTube removed the whole system and never had even opportunity to archive it.
Like, Phil.
So, it is what
Jovial,
it is.
yeah,
That's
I get
the
you.
full story of my history in competitive Street Fighter. Literally, this whole segment
Yeah.
of the video, sadly, is
Oh,
pretty
God, I would
incorrect.
love to hear
I
John
don't
verify
blame
the story or
Frederick
just say
Nutt
this is full of
because
shit.
there is no
Everyone's
actual
saying,
factual
he's like,
basis
yeah.
to corroborate what I'm saying.
Google's, it's
There's
very
not.
convenient. He doesn't have
there's
proof.
no evidence. There's no video of that time period. This was a very different time. Today, everything's documented, right? There's nothing from that time period.
No
to say.
proof,
You can completely
no
disbelieve
evidence.
Me.
Just
I
trust
can't
him.
say otherwise. I mean, I can't prove the stuff I'm saying because there's nothing. No one documented anything back in the day, so you don't really know the truth. All I can tell you is what I can tell you. That is my perspective. That's what happened. If you think I would lie about admitting to being an alcoholic and a troll and an asshole back then, I mean,
No,
go right
you
ahead,
would
but
lie about
that's
being
the
an
truth of the
alcoholic
matter,
then
at
because
least
you're an
as
alcoholic
far as
now,
I
and
can
you
tell,
don't want
all right?
anybody to know.
So let's end the Street Fighter
that-
segment because I believe he's about to move on and talk about the rest of the stuff.
Because you don't want everyone to know that you still are an alcoholic and that you spend hundreds of dollars of
That is true.
DoorDash
And
a
one
month.
final thing I actually want to say as we're moving on. Mike Watson says right there, oh, well, look at him now. Look at me now in 2010. In 2010, I was growing exponentially on YouTube. I was more well-known than any competitive Street Fighter player at the time online.
You were
Everyone knew Darkside
toxic, Phil.
So he's saying,
It doesn't
look at him now.
matter.
What does that even mean? Look at me now. I'm bigger than all of you. And I'm not
It
mentioning
doesn't
you or
fucking
name-dropping
matter.
either.
You don't
You're
have
name-dropping
integrity.
me
You
to try to
shrank.
get some kind of drama or street cred.
Yeah,
when
look at
I'm
him now,
so
DSP
far
in
removed from you.
2022.
But look at me now, right? Whatever. All right. Is he moving? If he's moving past Street Fighter, I'll probably split the video here.
Oh.
2000.
Fucking 5 minutes
All right.
in.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to split the video here. The stream will continue, but I'm going to split the video here.
Oh,
For
Fleecing.
those of you watching
He
live, I'm just
peaked in
gonna continue with the stream, but
2005.
If you're watching on demand on YouTube, check out part 2. I hope
Yeah,
you enjoyed
like-
part 1, which was basically
like,
my Street Fighter
Phil,
history.
your
Thanks
entire,
everyone who has supported in any way, whether it was liking
thing
the
is kinda
stream, liking the
shrank.
videos, leaving comments,
Come on.
membership, super chat, super sticker, super thanks, tips, everything so far. Great today, and I really appreciate that, all right? Awesome. Okay, we're splitting the parts, and then we're going to get into part 2 right now. I got to do a couple shout-outs here.
Yeah, I can't even keep an eye. If I do, I might do a video
So,
on this.
Andrew
Go into
Scott
a little
did a
bit
super chat
more
saying happy anniversary.
in
Thank
depth
you, Andrew.
with some of this stuff.
Free
But
did a super chat says you're the most real
I'll
YouTuber I've watched. Well, thank you
I
for
have to go
free.
back and
Wonder
record
McThunder
all the
did a super
pauses.
chat saying,
We're
"I
at
love
like
hearing your
17
stories
or
from your old
something.
days of Street Fighter."
Yeah, look at him. Look
All right,
at
thank you
him.
guys. So let's get Wonder McThunder on
Yeah,
the board.
with his patchy beard, his balding head, wearing stupid gunner glasses, a toilet seat on his neck. He can barely see the screen, and a stupid cowboy hat.
Is my food going to be delayed? No, we're going to eat it around 4 when it shows up, and then we're going to resume this after, because likely we're not going to finish this before the food, and I know that, and I'm okay with that. This is pretty much the meat of today, guys.
Please, I think he could do.
Snow Carl tipped $1.50. Says,
Snow
I know
Carl,
I
oh my
wronged you, but
God.
I want to say it's inspiring to hear you tell stories, and very
Fuck
few
you,
people
Snow
man up
Carl.
and really tell those stories.
Hate
no
you.
no barrels hold. You mean no holds barred? Very brave.
No,
Love
no
the stream.
holds
All
barreled.
right, Snow Carl. Thank you. You're still
Let him
there.
back on.
Okay. Okay, you ready to continue here? All right. So that was 1 hour and 20 minutes that I recorded for part 1. We are 5 minutes into the video.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up, Phil.
Don't worry, it's not all going to be like that. It's not.
Yes,
Okay,
it will.
let's
You're
switch
gonna
over here.
milk this goddamn thing out.
A quick reminder, everyone. This is the only stream I'm doing today. I'm trying to basically
Oh,
make up for that
more
fact by
begging.
raising enough
Beg,
on the
beg,
stream to
beg,
make up
beg,
for
beg,
2.
beg, beg,
So remember,
beg,
even though we
beg,
did hit all our
time
goals for
to
this
beg.
stream, that's great, but basically it's like a double stream. So if you like the content, please support it in any way that you can, and thank you. All right? By the way, no shock here. I have not nearly as many views as I did when I did the react to Wings. No shock. I knew I wasn't.
Aw.
Okay.
Oh, poor baby.
Ready to continue? All right, here we go. All right, everyone. So we're continuing on with DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. So far, part 1 was all about my history.
No,
in Street Fighter.
Ghouls,
That's a
162 isn't
separate
enough
video.
because
You
he's
can
only
check
doing
that
this
out.
the stream. He
Haven't
needs
yet?
300.
Enjoy it. Thank you for watching. Now we're getting into the YouTube days. Let's continue.
All right.
also had marked the year of
Yes, Snowcrawl's back. He was a Zoya, now Snowcrawl's back. Yes, Snowcrawl's back. May he rest in piss.
adding their own commentary
Super
over
Mario
their
RPG,
gameplay,
great
a practice
game.
borrowed from
Yeah, we know that that's a good game. We know what game that is,
Let's
dude.
Plays.
Good
Discovering
commentary.
this medium, Philip began posting his own videos onto YouTube by
Philip.
pointing a video camera at his television screen, then uploading the files onto YouTube on a channel under his typical pseudonym, Darkside Phil, in all undercase.
True and false. Half true, half false. Yes, I started recording with the video camera. I pointed at a TV. It was I called it a very guerrilla style of content creation because I knew it didn't look good. As you can see, I didn't.
No, it's guerrilla style because you haven't evolved from an 8.
TV and angled it to fit it all in a 4:3 shot, even though my TV was 16:9 aspect ratio. Okay. Yes, I did upload it to Darkside Phil. That is correct. However, his entire premise is false. He says, "Oh, Let's Plays were actually becoming very popular on YouTube. Phil discovered this and decided to start doing his own." That's actually completely false. At the time when I started uploading to YouTube, 2008, regularly, there was nothing like this regular on YouTube. That
Bullshit.
When I was playing a certain game, I was playing a game called
Retsu Prey came out in fucking early 2008. They were already making fun of Let's Plays, Phil. You liar. You fucking liar.
Walkthrough videos with no commentary on them whatsoever. I couldn't find anyone who was playing the game and commenting on how to win. There was a certain super boss fight I wanted to win, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And the video was showing someone do it, and it took like 45 minutes, and it wasn't the party build that I had. So I was like, I can't do it this way. And they weren't commentating, so there was nothing to add to it to make you understand the fight. It was very confusing. All right? At the time, I wasn't watching YouTube content at all.
I really do, because the thing is that he's like, Phil's been saying like, oh, if you make a part 2, hey, let me get part of that. Like, he really wants the part 2 to basically be, oh, Phil, these are sad detractors, and Phil's a nice guy.
Street Fighter, which now I consider to be my past, I was all about moving forward positively into the future and doing something different. So I tried to re-immerse myself in games like Grand Theft Auto 4.
He's analyzing every sentence because he's trying to debunk everything.
In 2008, on a whim, I was actually inspired by people like the Angry Video Game Nerd and later on the Nostalgia Critic. Guys who literally had no production budget whatsoever, but just through sheer talent and being funny guys, were able to produce content for the internet that was incredibly popular. And I say, I feel like I'm a funny guy. People tell me all the time I am. I bet I could do something similar to that. It won't be exactly that because I want to play games and do live commentary to them. I didn't even know Let's Plays existed. I'd never even seen one before. I just started doing my own videos.
They existed though, Phil. You're now trying to take...
That's what I called them. I started using the term playthrough in 2008.
He was
I
trying
never
to take
seen anyone
credit for
use
it.
it before.
He was
but
trying to
all
take
of a
credit for
sudden,
it. Now
years
he's
after I started
rolling
using
that
it,
back.
everyone else started saying that too. And I was like, but I was the first person to use it. I thought I had invented the term. Now, maybe I didn't, okay? I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God, he's
I'm just
literally
telling you from my
trying to,
perspective, this is what
yeah,
happened.
he's basically,
I didn't
because
see
he
someone else
knows
doing a Let's
he
Play and I
has
decided to
said
jump
that
on
he
that
invented
bandwagon.
Let's
I
Plays.
was doing something
Now
in
he
my
has to
video
walk
was
that shit
completely
back.
original and new, and the rest is history. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah, AVGN gets, it's like, oh my
Obviously, he's
God.
a pretty bad driver, but apparently they're all drunk. Because no one's shooting at...
Side note, during this time, there were 2 acceptable practices for recording gameplay footage for a Let's Play.
I like how he pauses to say side note, because basically he's going to announce why my videos look like shit. Here we go.
First was to use what's called a capture card, a device that allows video and audio to be recorded directly onto a computer from a video game console. A similar process could be done with a camcorder. The second was to simply point a camera at the screen and use the built-in microphone to capture voice and gameplay. Of these options, the former was far
Nostalgia Critic
viewing choices at the time
is
were limited, and so some Let's Players used the latter method.
He's not as good as I think he wants to.
The
Yeah,
reason it wasn't widespread back then
as he's still pretty bad, but yeah, he's much better than Phil because.
And you needed a really good PC to handle
the problem though is that
it sounds stupid because you're like, I'm playing NES and I need a good PC. Yeah, back then you actually did. So it was easier to just play any game, point a camera, and just fuck around. And I wasn't taking it seriously. For me, this was just a silly hobby to do.
What is this goofy ass nodding? It's autism.
I never intended that they would get popular. I didn't think anyone would watch them.
Yeah, playthrough started getting. Yeah, no, he's basically trying to have his cake and eat it too, trying to basically say that, oh, I kind of was part of the Let's Play
Though he
movement,
was
and
admittedly
everyone knows he
terrible
was.
at many of the games he played,
Yes.
he often would play this off in a way that his viewers enjoyed, with off-color
But
humor and a
Phil,
comic
you are
personality.
legitimately bad
These
at
viewers
games,
would often cite his authentic reactions as a reason
and you
for enjoying
still
his
act that
content.
way,
Many
and
others,
it's not
however,
funny.
considered his laugh grating and his humor obscene and dull, among other things.
That's actually pretty close.
Oh, come on. You die so fucking quickly.
Despite.
So, yeah, back in the day when I first started on YouTube, my shtick was play a game.
It's not a
and
shtick,
literally just
Phil.
kinda
It's
complain the whole
you.
time. Say the game sucks. Say this part's stupid. Rage the controls. Oh, the controls suck. They're bad. And then when I fail, never blame myself. It was always, it's the game, which is exactly what I was doing in the Street Fighter
Wait,
community.
but you
I
do
told
that
you guys
now.
already. It was always, oh, I failed. I lost in a match. Oh, faulty computer
He did
error.
nothing
The
wrong. He did
controls don't
everything
work on this
correct.
cabinet. It's not my fault. That was my shtick, and I carried it over from Street Fighter to these videos to try to be entertaining. That was supposed to be kind of my hook. I was kind of like a cocky guy. Yes, I was a common gamer. I wasn't good at these games, but I was cocky and always infallible, and it was funny to watch me fail and laugh at my reaction. That was what I was going for back then.
Some of his videos would receive tens of thousands of views, a very high number especially during that time, and he would regularly appear on the front page of YouTube with footage of new games. On September 9th, 2009, he also created a blog channel, which he called The King of Hate HD in all
Damn.
capital letters. This channel also began collecting considerable views on a small number of his frequent videos. Philip's pattern for video production was mostly consistent. He would play games in blocks of several hours.
Yeah,
recording
Let's
his
Play.
session by
Yeah, Let's
placing a
Play goes to
camera
at
on
least
top of
2004
the
because that was you had what was called screenshot Let's
when I
Plays.
still lived
So
with
it's
my parents,
2004
was on a
on I know at
tripod
least the
in
Something
front
Awful
of me,
forums.
between me and the screen, blocking half the screen. So I'm trying to play a game, and I
Most
can't even
honest
see
person was
because the
just
camera's in the
actually.
way. And it was a
Yeah, that's the
tiny,
thing, Richard
sweaty,
Young. It's so weird
closet-sized
because you
bedroom
could
that
hear
was
all
filled
of the
up. It was
contradictions.
So stuffy because I had all this electronic equipment in there. I'm so glad that I got out of there within about a year of making content. I moved out and got a condo that was much better.
Playing, he would chop up the videos
And you
into
overpaid that
approximately
because you
10-minute
wanted to try to
segments and
bang.
upload each of those segments onto his
Because
gaming channel
you wanted to
individually.
bang this
In April of
Latina,
2000
That's
so
false.
you bought a.
I didn't chop anything up. I actually recorded 10-minute segments. As I've already told you guys, at the time, YouTube would not accept videos over 10 minutes long. So I would have
That
the
is
camera, like, right
semantics,
here in
Phil.
front of me, record, play. Oh, 10 minutes. I'd actually was a timer on the camera to say how long
Actually,
you're
even
going,
Fleecing with the
and you would
King,
go,
I would
stop,
say he
start,
didn't
stop,
pioneer
start, every 10
e-begging.
minutes.
I
It
know
was
people who e-begged
incredibly
before him.
Fucking tedious to do. But again, I wasn't editing videos. It was just based on recording in a camera. So I had to manually time the videos. And there were a few times when I would go too far. And then I did have to run the video through a video editor, and it was a huge
And
hassle.
yet, morbidly obese.
I'm already uploading so many videos. a day,
Blaming
now I
other
gotta
people for
edit
game
one
is
too.
still something
It
you
was a
do.
major
That's
pain
the
in the
problem.
ass.
This
So
is.
I did not do giant chunks of footage and cut it up actively. I actually recorded the 10 minutes.
I
and
don't
uploaded
know.
each file individually.
I
So each
wonder.
day I was getting, like,
Does Phil actually
dozens of
know
files,
that he
hundreds
still
of
does
files some
this?
days.
2010, Philip began to
Is this
experience
like
the first
copium,
signs
or
of
is
trouble.
this like he
Apparently,
literally
Ubisoft
cannot tell that
received
he's still
some of
doing
Philip's
this?
gameplay footage of Splinter Cell conviction and complained to the YouTube administrators, who promptly
Yes,
shut down
yeah,
the
he did it the dumb way, not the smart way. Oh yeah, because he's always done that. He's so stupid.
Ubisoft stated that they had made no such claim. In fact, it had been an anonymous internet user who had created a false account in an attempt to shut down Philip's YouTube channel, at least for a time. Why they wanted this is uncertain, but the channel was reinstated shortly after.
So this is completely true. This is what was then to be known as the Steve Jones incident. It really was my first major run-in.
It was
with
the
copyright
first
although that's not
incident.
entirely true. The year before, I tried to play Grand
Steve
Theft
Jones,
Auto
did the
4
camera on?
Lost and Damned DLC when it was first released, and apparently the videos got taken down by Rockstar. Now I don't know if those were legit claims or not. I'll never know at this point. But it was the next year when this happened, and this actually got my original Dark Side Phil channel completely suspended because it hit multiple times. It wasn't like, oh, here's one strike. It was like, strike, 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 done. I was like, wow, and it shut the whole channel down. And now the only reason that we found out that it was an impersonating troll was because I announced to the internet what was going on. I had that vlogging channel. I put a vlog up about it, and my fans started to investigate. The fans contacted Ubisoft's Twitter account. The
like I said,
Twitter
the moment
account
something happens, he
actually
retcons it. And
contacted
yeah,
people inside the
yeah. I
company,
think
and
this. I
they
think
looked
that's the
into it and
thing.
said,
He probably
"Oh,
thinks he doesn't
yeah,
since
we
he thinks the
kinda-
hateful
this
slurs
is
is
not
bullshit.
true at
Yeah,
all.
I
You know, this
I
is-
think
we never did this.
I'm beginning
They
to think
contacted
it's a
YouTube
bit
and said,
of.
why are you doing this on our behalf when it's not us?
It's
That's
the
kind of messed
narcissism
up."
that he
And
cannot
YouTube
accept
looked into it and
reality
said,
that he
"Oh,
has not
we
changed.
didn't vet the claim.
See,
We
he
just
keeps
thought it
saying
was
he's
real."
changed
And
so
then
that
they
he's more
changed it. Instead
positive,
of
but
saying,
he hasn't
"Your
changed.
video was taken down
He's
by
still the same
Ubisoft,"
person.
It said your video was taken
And
down by
the whole thing
Steve
with the
Jones.
troll, I think, is copium. He
I
was
said
a
it
dick.
before and I'll say it again. Who the fuck is Steve Jones? And why was YouTube so stupid as to believe a blanket claim with zero corroboration? Back then, fake
I don't know.
copyright
They
claims
they
were
believe
very
Superhound's
common and rampant on
claims.
YouTube. It was so easy to fake a copyright claim and get something taken down.
Still
and
is.
a lot of people didn't know
Still,
that. So
unfortunately,
it
it still
wasn't a rampant
is.
problem at the time. I was one of the people
Because
who was
yeah,
just starting to see
rip
these issues.
hate Army Watch.
So yeah, Dark
rip
Side Phil got taken
100%
down because of this,
lie.
and now he's going to talk about what happened as a result.
As time went on, Philip uploaded more and more videos until he was reliably uploading over a dozen videos a day. Near the end of that year, he was laid off from his job, and so he established a Google AdSense account.
He already, first of all, skipped a whole part. When that Steve Jones incident happened, I created DSP Gaming. That's the channel I'm on right now, and I've been since. So for
Are
12
you
years,
explaining
DSP Gaming
the
has been
game that
the
you're
source of
on,
my
the
content.
channel you're on right
I
now?
basically abandoned the Dark Side Phil channel because I was afraid it was never going to come back. Luckily, it actually did come back, but I never. Really had
I
an
don't
issue
think we
with
are.
that. Okay, so
Believe a
did
claim
kinda
with zero
gloss over
corroboration,
that. I
zero
don't know why.
self-reliance. Yeah,
It's kind of
it's.
important considering
Yep, David
DSP Gaming is my channel
Davidson.
now, not Dark Side Phil, but okay.
They tried to get
Anyway,
DDM's
if I'm
Twitter,
saying
but
something
he
about AdSense, that's also
got
completely wrong.
around that.
So let's go back and restart this.
Hate Army Watch, I think, is gonna have to move all his stuff. It's bad. It's really bad.
He was laid off
I
from
think
his
part of
job,
it was
and
so they
he
wouldn't do
established
this.
a Google AdSense account to start monetizing his videos. AdSense is the system that Google uses to distribute advertisements and pay content creators for their views and the number of times someone interacts with an ad or the video itself. Along with this, he started a new series on his blog channel in October of that year called DSP Tries It, where he would review food items and occasionally video game peripherals.
Okay. So, even though he's well-intentioned, once again, Mr. Knudsen is incorrect. I did not open an AdSense account in 2010 to start monetizing anything. My AdSense existed for years before that. I always had one.
Okay.
I had monetized the King of Hate HD, my vlogging channel, since the day I basically opened it. Okay?
Okay.
I did basically just regular vlogs, like channel updates and me talking to the camera on that channel, and that was really
Yeah,
it.
no,
I think there was some
this is
travel vlogs on that
he's
channel, too,
he's
that every once in a while I
desperate
would make some money from,
to
but nothing major. In
you
fact,
know
that channel
rewrite
existed
history,
for a year,
but he has nothing.
monetized, and I think the most I ever made in a
Yeah,
month was
that's
like
the thing,
a
Whooper.
couple
Why
hundred
else would you make an AdSense account if you
and
didn't
what
want
I
to make
told
money?
everyone was, hey, it's good if I make money on that channel. I'll use that to afford the games and things that I'm playing on my Dark Side Phil channel. So it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a job for me. It wasn't even really
Phil,
much of a hobby. It was
like when
I
you
was
had
doing a
that
lot of
face
videos,
reveal,
doing what
you
I was
literally
doing. I
said,
wanted the notoriety,
"Click
but I
on
was
the
not making any money
ads."
on AdSense at that time. But the AdSense was around for a long time.
Oh, yeah, he is so deep in his delusions for partially because the fact is he has had no interaction, and he just will not admit his past.
On that? Yeah, except back then YouTube did not allow you to monetize gameplay. Back then YouTube felt it was still a legal gray area, and rather than get sued, they wanted to err on the side of caution. And if you tried to monetize any gameplay videos, you would get rejected and say, no, it's gameplay rejection.
Yeah.
It wasn't actually until 2010, 2011 that gameplay was able to be more commonly monetized. And that's actually one of the reasons why I ended up looking for a partner network, which we're going to get to very shortly. In this video. But
only feels
let's
like
talk
get through
about
30
this
minutes.
first.
Yeah,
So,
this is...
Yes, on the King of Hate HD, I started doing a variety of vlogging. And then when I did lose my job in late 2010, my office job, which is what I was using to support myself, I started monetizing other kinds of videos on the King of Hate
maybe
HD,
because you were an
doing a new
alcoholic.
series
Oh no,
called
you
DSP
still want to say, I did nothing wrong, I did
DA
everything correct.
Took me $1.50.
No, weird.
And he's talking about a time machine being ready. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but thanks for the tip. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's continue.
These videos would also
because
be
you're
monetized
rewriting
under his
history.
AdSense account.
Right. Riveting. Riveting content.
Yeah, yeah. Don't you hear how annoying it is that lip smacking at the camera? Yeah, here we go. This is the one where
Philip would not
participate
have
on the
this
ads.
revenue stream for long. Once his AdSense account was approved, he began requesting that his viewers interact with his videos more, strongly implying that viewers should click on ads in an effort to increase his revenue. What he wasn't aware of was that asking viewers to click on ads was disallowed in the contract for AdSense, and so his account was banned, meaning that he could no longer make money directly off of advertisements for any of his videos on any of his channels.
Debunk that.
Creating multiple ads.
Is he not going to get debunked?
AdSense accounts is disallowed by the service, meaning that Philip could not monetize his videos. Unemployed and
Is he
without
not
income
gonna?
from YouTube,
Is
Philip
he
began
not gonna?
uploading his videos to blip.tv, a computer
He didn't.
video hosting
He
service.
didn't debunk that.
Okay. That is only half truth.
Oh,
Okay?
there we go.
So here's what really happened. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's go back a few frames here.
Few frames. That's a few seconds, Phil.
No longer. Okay. So here's what really happened. The full story in context. Okay. So I already had an AdSense account that existed since 2009. All right.
Okay.
On that the King of Hate HD
And
channel.
I've even shown it on my streams where he says,
fact,
click on the ads.
I made a video to reveal my face for the very
That's the
first
thing
time
that he
in
didn't use.
2009.
He didn't use the
In
clip.
that video, I talked about a lot of different things. Now, this was before I was ever attempting to make a living on YouTube. I still had my office job. I had no intentions of ever making a living on YouTube. But I remember specifically in that video,
Oh, yeah.
I said something
Yeah,
that I
Brandon,
should
he's
not have
such
said.
a boomer.
I said, if I'm paraphrasing here, hey, one way that you can really help me out, if you want to help me, you know, with the cost of the games that I'm buying to play on Dark Side Phil, is you can click on the ads on my videos. I remember specifically I
Yes,
said it.
you said that.
It's black and white. It's, you know.
And
I said
that's
in
against
2009, yes, I
TOS.
shouldn't have done that. Absolutely, positively, 100%.
So why are we
It's
arguing?
documented. It happened. The video, I think, is still live somewhere, right?
Yeah,
I think you can still see it
I
somewhere.
found it.
All right. So
Go pig, go.
I'm
Click
not gonna
on the
dispute
ads.
That fact. All right.
Okay.
However,
What are you disputing?
what Mr. Knudsen is saying is that in late 2010, my AdSense account was deactivated. Actually, he says it was completely removed or canceled. All right.
You were banned.
As a result of me asking my viewers to click on the ads. Okay. This is incorrect. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. All right.
No.
I had ads on my videos all 2009 and 2010.
You said at that point when
I
you
said
lost your
what I
job
said
to
at the beginning
participate.
of 2009 in that video. YouTube didn't care. People mass reported the video. YouTube didn't care. Do you want to know why YouTube didn't care? Because it didn't result in any ridiculous over-the-top clicking of ads anywhere.
It's still a terms of service violation.
So because of that,
Phil.
people didn't give a shit. They're like, whatever. Yeah, technically it's a violation.
You still broke the
Take
rules.
it away, but they didn't. They said, whatever, we're just going to let it ride. It's not a big deal. Now, when I lost my job in late 2010, I started a catchphrase that I said in all of my videos. Watch, rate, and participate. Back then, there has a rating system where it was stars. It wasn't thumbs up, thumbs down. Just so you guys know, that's what rate meant.
Yeah, no, Fleecing with the King. It's the same issue he had when people said that the departnering, when he got departnered, it might have been the Biggie Dubs thing. It was like, but that happened weeks ago, and it didn't even happen.
Never once did I say anything about ads at all. Okay? Of course, some people would say things, hey, does it hurt if I use ad blocker when I watch your videos? And I would outright say, yes, it does. Please don't. If you support me,
This is
please
how
don't
I
have an
pay
ad
my
blocker.
bills.
Okay?
Think hard.
But
I don't.
I never outright asked for that after the initial time that I erroneously said it in 2009.
It doesn't
never
matter,
happened again,
Phil.
because people called
That's
me out for
still.
it, and I was like, oh shit, I
That
gotta
is
watch what I said.
still
You know, I wanna
a
be able to
violation.
get
You should have
supplemental income
taken
to afford
that
things.
video
I gotta be
down.
careful. I don't want that taken
It's
away from
still
me.
up there.
All
It's
right?
still a terms of service
Well, here's what
violation on
happened. I got laid off
AdSense.
from my job in October. At that point, I was super popular on YouTube. People actually liked me. Figure that out, right? People actually liked me a decade ago. Now people hate my guts. So because they liked me, they saw me as an underdog. Well, this isn't fair. Why'd Phil lose his job? He didn't do anything wrong. We want to support him. We like the content he puts out on
Yeah,
YouTube. Let's
he
support him
pulled a
and
link
grow
card.
and
He
see
told
what
him
we
to
can
take
do
off that pesky
So
ad
when I
block.
said
This is how he
things
pays
like
his bills.
Watch, rate, and participate, people took it as, oh, go click the living shit out of Phil's videos. Click the ads. And that's what happened. In the
Yeah.
months of November and December.
Yeah, and August, you're right. He
my ad
violated the TOS by
went
implication.
Like $200 a month.
And he doesn't get that. Dude, you can still do that.
Ready for this? that first month, I made $18,000.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Just
that's why he
on
waited a
vlogs.
bit. He was trying to remember that
Yes.
one. I don't give a fuck about how
Holy
much money you made.
fucking shit.
And
Yes,
that's
I know,
why
that's
you got
jaw-dropping.
caught.
I was like, this is insane. I showed it to my parents. I showed it to my friends. I was like,
Yeah, you
this
bragged.
can't possibly be sustainable. Like, there's no way that I could possibly keep making this much money doing
No,
YouTube.
bullshit.
This is insane. And by the way,
Bullshit.
no, I
X.
wouldn't. It
X
wasn't
in the
sustainable.
fucking chat. I
But it
know
was insane
you
the
thought
amount
this
of
was
money that I made.
sustainable. There's no way you didn't.
Then, the next month, by the way, I never got contacted by YouTube or anything saying, oh, something's wrong. Everything seemed fine. So December.
Brandon, at that time,
gameplay
probably
videos that
still
are not
Howard and
monetized,
Rambo
but
would have
we'll
been
be
his
doing
friends.
vlogs on the King of Hate HD.
Yeah.
They're all monetized.
$18,000 in a
King of HD
month?
already is
Do
making-
you
within
know what?
Not
like,
even half the month had
you
passed
could have
yet
fucking
in
bought a
December,
newer
and I
car,
made
so you never had to
another
lease a BMW. And you, or
Okay.
what? How much? You
So
say
within
30?
2 months, over 30 grand. All right.
30
This
grand.
is insane.
Okay, so you
There's
could
no
have bought
way
a
this is gonna
car and
continue.
then
I'll be
put
rich.
a
I'll be still
shitload of
doing
money
this for the rest
into
of
your
my life with this
mortgage.
YouTube,
You
right?
literally could have actually.
Mid-December.
Yeah,
I
his
get a
dad
message
warned
from
him.
YouTube.
Yeah, and that's probably why he doesn't talk to his
Dear
father
Mr.
much
Brunel,
anymore.
we have detected invalid clicking activity on your videos. Therefore, as a result of said activity, we are suspending. We're not turning off. We're not completely removing. We are suspending your AdSense account. However, it was an indefinite suspension. And what that means is I didn't know if or when they were ever going to turn my AdSense account back on. There was no chance anytime soon, obviously. There was no appeals process or anything like that. It was just,
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah,
You're
they said
screwed.
the viewers did it. It wasn't
You
the
can't make
trolls.
any more money on your videos on YouTube anymore. Okay?
And yeah,
So,
he could have gotten
a
out
lot of
so
people at
much
that time, of
fucking
course, my
debt.
trolls in particular said things like, well, Phil, the reason that you lost ad revenue is because you idiotically asked people to click the ads of your videos. False. That was something that happened in early 2009. I had already been making videos for over a year and a half and
my
never
God.
had an issue with it.
He
It wasn't
literally is
until I
thinking-
lost my job, people felt bad for me and started
He
going
doesn't
crazy
get that.
trying to help me
Yeah.
out. Way too
And the
much
fact is,
that YouTube
they
said,
noticed
"This
that
can't
shit
possibly
and
be valid,"
probably
and
then
they
saw,
basically took it away.
oh, you actually said
Okay?
click on the
So,
ads.
I will admit
Yeah.
I made the mistake. I absolutely did. But the way that people like to phrase this, oh, it's because Phil did it directly. No, that's actually not
Yeah,
what happened
where
at
did
all.
that
What ended up
30K,
happening was that
30K in 2 months?
so
Holy
much,
shit!
so
Do
much
you know
overly
what a lot of people could do with
that
that money?
I got basically kind of screwed out of the program.
man.
If people had done it much more reasonably, maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal. But people thought, let's just help them as much as possible, right? And it basically backfired. All right.
Yeah, because the fact is that, you know, if you had not said that,
By the way, shout out to the UPS guy who tipped me $5. I've been watching you for years. Unfortunately, it slowed down because of work, but I'll always be a fan. I appreciate the shit out of you. You're the man and a legend. The best. Love you. By the way, we all know you have great karate skills and you could actually win any fight.
yeah, if he never asked, or if he deleted
even as
that
much
thing
as I
to
would like
click
to
on the
think
ads,
that maybe I
they
could've
wouldn't have
won
been able to.
one fight,
It would
I
have been
don't
a
think I
little
would've
bit
been able
harder
to
for them to
defeat both
notice.
Jaha and Mike Watson
But the
at the same
problem
time.
was
I
they
really
saw
got
two, like $18,000 and $12,000. They saw that. It's
Check out the video
It's
about Street
it's like
Fighter. That was
it
part
probably
one.
was like low, boom, and you're just like, whoa, what the fuck?
What a transition. All right, so mostly true, but a little untrue, and I just wanted to clarify that situation. And by the way, I will emphasize my AdSense was suspended. Okay? I'm going to emphasize that for good reason. All right,
Because
let's
it's
continue.
Make money directly off of advertisements for any of his videos on any
But
of his
if it's
channels.
indefinitely
Creating
suspended, you
multiple
can't use
AdSense
it
accounts is
because you have to
disallowed
use
by the
Burnell
service.
Productions
Philip
for
could
your
not
stuff now.
monetize his videos. Unemployed and without income from YouTube, Philip began
doesn't get it.
uploading his videos to
He does not get it.
a competing video
Like,
hosting service,
I-
and received a
I feel
lucrative
bad.
partnership
I feel bad for Steve the Dead.
not
I
lucrative.
really
It was
do. I
basically
feel
the
like
same
I
as
am just.
everyone else.
Whenever
When
you
sign
see him
up for
just
the
break
partnership
down,
there, you make
it's
a
like,
set
oh my
amount of
god.
money per ad played on a video. It was less than what YouTube was actually paying for kind of their AdSense, but it was still going to be a good amount of money for the popularity that I was going to get there.
A few months after he began using Blip, however, he was banned from the site for making numerous anti-Semitic jokes.
Right.
This is what
Here it
happens
is.
when you let the Jews do whatever they want. You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this. Hello, Jew. Give me your money. You've hoarded it for far too long. Why are you carrying your balls next to you? You stupid moron. You big-nosed freak.
Yeah, Dreamlink Man is just beyond help. Oh yeah, yeah. This is the, like, Phil. You
Certainly,
didn't
I'm
think
not
it was
going to
bad.
say it never happened. It did.
Yeah, but then when they cut you out, you
times that I
basically
did
had
this,
that
and I
big
never
thing.
revealed
I'm a
this
mature adult with a business
There were
degree,
two
and I'm gonna
different times
find
that I
that
did the
video.
same
I'm gonna
line of
fucking
joking.
find that video.
Once was just right before this, when I was actually playing X-Men. I think it was X-Men, like co-op or something. It was the X-Men side-scrolling beat 'em up, and I was making jokes about Magneto being Jewish, which is really bad. And then I did this. This is the Dead Space 2
Yes, we know it's Dead
demo.
Space 2.
This was the demo of the game, okay? This was 2010, by the way. This is over 12 years ago. And the reason that I did it, it's not justifiable, it's not defendable. It's just not, okay? It's bad. I should have never done it. I'm embarrassed that I did it. I've apologized numerous times over the years for doing it, and I've promised all of you I will never do that ever again, okay?
Uh-huh.
At the time,
Sure.
to put this into reference and context, I was a big fan of Howard Stern. I actually had a series
Oh
of
my
satellite
God,
radio,
he's literally
series
using
sound,
that as an
series satellite
excuse
radio, and I used
instead
to
of
listen to Howard
saying.
Stern, and he used to play his archived shows all the time, and he used to have characters on there who pretended like they were Nazis or just German in general. They would talk just
He is
like
literally
they would make
trying
these particular style of jokes. He had a whole
just
show
take the
called
fucking
Guess
say
the
yes.
Dude.
I was doing a Howard Stern bit. It was wrong. I'm
No, I take it back.
sorry.
They would name 3
Boom.
celebrities. You had
Move
to guess
on.
Out of the 3 celebrities, which one had changed their name from being Jewish sounding to something not Jewish sounding, and find out who's the real Jew. All right? And there was a guy who was pretending to be a Nazi on the show, making all these very bad jokes about Jews. Okay? So at the time, I was, a fan of this kind of stuff, and I thought it was fine. I was very stupid. At this point, by the way, and I'll say this too, back then, 12 years ago, especially in the Street Fighter community, all right, using words like rape, gay, these were words, and of course words I'm not going to say, the F word, okay? These were
You said it
words
on stream
that
before,
were used
Phil.
commonly, just thrown out there, and no one was offended, and it was just common speaking at the time. Now, obviously, things changed.
Hey, I saw a bank robbery on TV. Why was I arrested when I did it?
If you look at my old content from 2008, 2009, you'll hear me using words like that.
Yeah,
I do.
August, I
right
don't
admit it,
know.
I did back then. It wasn't until
It
afterwards I was educated.
well, it exposes him as who he is. He really is just trying to. This is all PR
It's
stunt.
just not acceptable in society. You have to stop with this stuff, okay? And these jokes in particular, of course, today, I watch myself at this and I'm like, wow, these were absolutely positively awful. It's indefensible. At that time, I defended it. If you can believe it, in 2010, I defended this humor. And I said, it ain't that bad. It's not offensive. Howard Stern does it. I can do it too. No, I don't.
You're
number
not
one,
funny.
I don't think I'm Howard Stern or I'm funny enough or good
You
enough
did.
to do the things he did. And
You
number
did.
two,
That's
even
why you
then,
did it.
You could argue that he doing it was wrong, right? So there's no justification whatsoever. Zero. I defended it back then. Since then, I've completely changed my tune. I know the error of my ways. I would never do this kind of shit ever again. But here's what happened. I got reported. All right? I got reported.
Yeah, the joke
on
was really never
Blip
funny. I'm like,
for inappropriate content. At the time, I was the biggest gamer on Blip, and I was the second biggest guy on the site. I had left YouTube and come
You
to
were
Blip.
third
Within
biggest.
2 weeks of being on Blip TV, I had overtaken everyone else except the Nostalgia Critic. I was bigger than Angry Joe.
I thought it was Nostalgia Critic and Angry Joe.
And Blip came to me and said, holy shit,
No,
you are
Doku,
so popular.
Doku World Order.
We
Do
wanna
not
make you
worry
an
if
offer.
you
We're gonna get you in a better
don't worry about that.
contract. We wanna
If
work
you're
with you
feeling
to
annoyed,
grow and promote your content
I
on
know
the
it's
site. We
his
basically want
retconning
Blip
really
TV
is
to be
art
the
is really
destination
getting
for
that.
dark side field
I
content on the
actually
internet.
here's the
And we're gonna
thing,
heavily
Klaus. I
promote you
will
and everything.
believe he
I
was
had a
close to the
meeting
top. Like
with the guy
Nostalgia
from
Critic
That
was
Guy
number
with
one.
Glasses. That's the
I
company
think
that's owned by Doug Walker, the Nostalgia
Angry
Critic.
Joe was
I
number
talked to
two.
his brother Rob Walker on the phone. Actually, I take it back. I
This
talked to
bit
Skype
I
phone,
don't
actually.
believe.
And we had a big conversation that I was going to be part of them. They were going to bring me in as the biggest gamer in the group. I was going to put out content.
Bullshit.
Under their umbrella. They were going to put it on the site.
Angry Joe's got to be was bigger than you, and I'm sorry. Like I have my issues with Angry Joe and some of the things he's done in the past.
Appearances with all of their content.
I mean, at least the fact is, he at least seems like he'd be a cool guy to hang out with. Like I would not want to hang out with Phil. I'm about to hang out with Joe.
Lip contacts me one night and says, "Tomorrow we're going to have a call where we're going to talk about your future. It's going to be great. The future's bright." Then they were alerted to this being present on the site. They called me the next day and said, the call is off, you're gone, remove all your content in 3 days, you're banned. No recourse, no opportunity to apologize.
Yeah, Angry Joe enjoys games. He does. And he has friends that he works with.
They threw me off their business entirely and said, go away, never come back. Okay? Now, do I disagree with this? Yes, obviously, I wish that they would have given me a chance to understand why this was wrong and say, don't ever do this again, and we'll let you stay. This is a big
no. You should have known how wrong that was.
Public apology, I probably would have. Okay.
Yeah, but Joe has a lot of reviews. He has a lot more production quality.
Pulled the cord and I was gone.
And he's got friends he hangs out with.
Immediately blacklisted from anyone involved.
He seems like a much better person.
That guy with the glasses never contacted me or responded to anything I sent them ever again.
Yeah.
Like they wanted.
You went over the line.
Okay.
Listen, I completely agree. It's like, listen,
I mean, yeah,
I am all about, being able to say what you want, but when you go on a protracted bit and saying, well, Howard Stern can do it, dude, Howard Stern got,
dumb back then.
He got cut, he got fired from a lot of radio stations, lost a lot of sponsorships to be able to do what he does.
Serious. Like, I thought
and Howard Stern's Jewish.
Right? I wasn't
it's like, listen,
anyway. It's not a big deal.
if myself, a non-Jew, makes a Nazi joke, that's it's bad taste.
Right?
If Mel Brooks makes a Nazi joke,
I never took it seriously. So I was just
that's kind of funny because Mel Brooks is Jewish. So it comes off. There's a little bit of humor in that. What I'm saying is the Producers is a really good movie, and you guys should watch it.
By the way,
especially the
1968
version.
Left for my food arrives. Can't wait to try that Thai food. Stop dancing on my own face.
And AdSense.
You like a man dancing on your face.
Philip was suddenly in deep financial trouble going into 2011.
Completely
in March,
true.
However, Philip was approached by Machinima Incorporated, a company that contracts content creators chiefly for gaming videos, to become a managed partner. By allowing Machinima to place advertisements on his videos under their AdSense account rather than his, he could continue making money through videos on YouTube as a full-time career.
So I created 2 new channels on YouTube. The first channel is called DSP Gaming. This is my active channel.
Now look at the color. Look at the color palette between then and now. Look how much he's got more red and pink in his skin, whereas here he looks fucking ghoulish.
And this is going to be something I'm going to be able to do as a full-time occupation, at least for the short term. And as long as this works out over the next
there's a way to frame jokes. There is a way to frame jokes, and it's very difficult.
Despite Philip's
okay.
Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot about the Viscals. Thank you. Yeah. When PewDiePie did that, he wants him fucking crucified. Yet the fact is, he said worse, and he just
with a major content creator who actually worked for Machinima. His name was
no. Yeah, I mean, actually, you look at Phil.
He was known.
He's puffier, he's fatter back then,
what happened was
but he has more color in his face.
Would ask me questions, and I would answer them. Off the cuff and
back then, Phil is just fat. Now here it's alcohol bloat.
Asked of me had something to do with Hutch, and somehow it resulted in me insulting him or saying something.
Dark humor is very difficult.
As an insult. Now I actually don't.
You have to really work on it
at all.
Sometimes just a zinger. And then you move on can be the best thing. Because I always think if you're going to make a joke,
all right. Come to find out, once we actually started talking, we're actually kind of cool with each
other.
Yeah.
Oh, he had to go outside. Yeah, I know.
I apologize.
I know. It's like, getting some sun. Look what it did to him.
I'm sorry if it came off that way. I was, kind of doing stuff completely stupidly, uninformed or whatever. And basically, we squashed the beef. All right. Now that was early. That was like early to mid 2010. All this shit happens to me. I lose my job. I lose my AdSense. I get kicked off Blip TV. It's like I have nowhere else to fucking go. All right? On a whim, I contacted Hutch, and I was like, dude, do you have any idea? Because you're in the industry. Do you have any idea who I could maybe talk to or point me in the right direction of someone who might have something to do with anything? Because I'm at an all-time low at this point.
I don't think, because I don't believe he's eating turkey shit. I think a lot of it is still, it's years of alcohol abuse.
Jobs in Connecticut, where I lived, in the state of Connecticut.
I mean, turkey stuff is fine.
It was a very bad time for the job market.
August, I do agree. I think he's teetering on the edge of vitamin D deficiency. Like, if he got like a half hour of sun every day, I think it would really help him.
Any ideas? Just so happens Hutch was working for Machinima, and he said he literally emails my email to Machinima. He says, head of partnerships, here's Phil. He's incredibly popular on YouTube. He's got a great audience who supports him. Let's strike a deal.
Piece of Peace actually,
history, they
like one of Jaha's.
Put their ads on my videos.
Jaha,
so now
even
for the first
now,
time,
is still fucking
instead
jacked.
Of only having
Jesus.
advertisements on my vlogs on the King of Hate HD, I was able to put
Jesus, he's
advertisements on
swole.
all different channels.
I'm not
DSP
gay, but
Gaming
good
had
goddamn.
gameplay that was monetized.
Shit.
The King of Hate HD had vlogs that was monetized, and later on I changed that to a new channel called the King of Hate Vlogs. And then on top of that, I made a new channel called DSP Street Fighter, where I put all fighting game coverage. Why 3 channels? Because as I've already explained back then, videos could only be 10 minutes long, and I was uploading so many videos a day that if I uploaded fighting game footage,
better diet and vitamin D pills.
playthrough
Actually,
here,
Doku, actually one of the biggest things would just
If you
get
upload
some
all that to one
sunlight.
channel,
Get
we
natural
all get
sunlight.
lost in the
That'll
mix 'cause
actually
you're
help
uploading so many
your
videos
vitamin
at
D.
once. But by separating into 3 channels and branding them separately, now people could go to each
So,
channel for that style of
because
content.
Peace
and not
is
be
a
inundated with everything
huge,
else. It's an interesting business strategy.
I don't care what you have to say.
Yes, it
Phil.
is all Hutch's
Fuck
fault
that
that
shit.
I ever had my gameplay monetized on YouTube. Let's continue.
Optimism.
Here we go.
Things would
All
not
right.
stay so simple for long. Over the course of 2011, Philip would
So
find
even
more
now,
and more viewers, but many of his
Jaha
older
is still
fans would
fucking
begin to
jacked.
sour
Look at
towards
that.
him. By this point, many other Let's Players had joined the scene.
That's
uploading their
he
own
was a
gameplay,
Marine as well.
capture
All right, big
cards,
ups
and screen
Marine.
capture
Just
applications.
look at that dude.
Compared
Like,
to Philip's
man.
camera method, these other
I'm not
recording
gay,
styles
but it's like,
provided
dude.
far higher quality
Wow.
of both video and audio. But even the hardcore fans who were used to his camera recording
I know,
were
Arzel, he's like,
finding
Jesus.
frustration with his
Like,
attitude.
dude takes
Though it's difficult to
being
gauge
jacked
precise
seriously,
widespread
and I
response,
respect
many
him for
commenters
that.
would complain about his inflated ego and his habit of blaming the game rather than himself an inordinate amount. When competing with others in online games, he would always degrade his opponent. If he won, he would profess his opponent's lack of skill, and if he lost, he would accuse the opponent of illegitimate tactics, or he would complain of faulty controls.
Yep.
It's called cheating, and that's what everyone does online, which is why you shouldn't fucking play online. Yet you keep asking for me to do it, so I gotta do what my fans want, so hope you enjoyed this real shit-fest session I had tonight.
Okay, what the fuck? I wanted to pause it right there. Look what we get, a big face. Can I rewind 1 frame? I don't think I can. Okay,
Yeah,
here,
well,
let me do this.
Different
I wanted to
Booba.
pause right there. Because I have a couple things to say
Booba.
about this. So first of all, what a face. First of all,
Doku,
I
yeah, no.
100%
If that man was like, "Oh, I will teach you the ways," I'm like,
back
he
then,
knows
so
something.
We're talking 11 years ago now, was a stubborn, obstinate, pig-headed, very, very
You
hard to
still
convince to
do
change
that.
kind
You
person.
did that
My
yesterday.
opinion of myself was, well, I'm putting out
Mirror's
content,
Edge. You kept
it's getting
saying it
tons of
dropped
views,
inputs.
It's making money. So who are you
Oh my god.
to criticize
Oh
me?
god.
or
I
even
feel so bad
suggest
for
that
fucking
I change my methods or my
Steve of the
style
Dead.
in any way, shape, or form. All right, because if I do that, I'm basically abandoning those who have supported me all this way, and by changing to something different. Okay. Now, what I didn't understand at the time, all right, was that even though you're successful, success cannot last forever. Over time, what you have to do is you have to adapt and you have to change for the better.
Yeah, he does
You
it
can't
every
just be
day.
the same person, the same content creator. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this React video right now, is to broaden my horizons to a different style of content and bring in a variety of support and a variety of views. You see? I can't just do gameplay all day anymore. I know that, right? I got to change for the better. But I remember particularly back then, some people started contacting me saying, Phil, you know, you got a lot of competition.
Oh yeah,
going
no,
on
yeah,
Street
Brandon.
Fighter.
Like,
Your Street Fighter videos don't
he
look that
fucking-
good compared to theirs anymore.
Oh, somebody
You know,
got
Phil,
banned.
You're playing this game, and man, there's a lot of dark contrasts in it, your camera doesn't pick them up very well. It looks really shitty. It would be great if you would adopt direct capture. And I would be like, no. I would start
he's doing it.
freaking out like, oh, that's the wrong one. No. I'm not going to do it.
When he says no, look, his jaw is moving.
I would get angry.
Yeah, and you still do.
Suggesting improvement.
Oh, okay. So he says,
that was really
"Oh, it was
stupid.
DoorDashing with
All
the
right?
king,"
Now,
and he said, "Oh God, I finally got it to work." Big ups, Anley. Thank you.
Yes, back then. I still was
DSP
drinking
Gaming,
way
you
too
are the
much,
same to
and
this
basically
day.
at
Message
night,
deleted.
I had a lot of issues.
That is fucking true.
Let's put it that way. Like I had a lot of issues in my head about things that
You have a lot of issues in your head. I agree with you, Phil.
And
I do
certainly
agree
having
with
a bunch of things happen, like being kicked off Blip and being called a racist and things like that. Kind of extrapolated the situation in my head. My head was not very clear back then. Let's just put it that way. It was kind of a
your head's not
like,
clear
wake
now.
up,
It's full of
record
gin.
a ton of videos, upload the videos, record a ton of videos, upload the videos, wolf down bad fast food, record a ton of videos, upload the videos, drink.
Now he
drink,
only
drink,
eats
drink,
good
drink,
fast
pass out
food.
drunk. That's not a good lifestyle. Just so you guys know, that's really fucking bad. You know, that. My God, I can't. Sometimes I'm shocked I'm still alive when I look back at those days.
We are too, Phil. We are too.
And I think that's why I was like that. Because if I was more like today, I'm more.
I know. He is stalling and stalling before he can get to Panda. I know.
A lot of improvements based on
We're gonna
I appreciate that you guys like me and my content enough that you want to contribute to the continued success of this channel. Back then, it was like it's all on me, constant, all the time. Put out content, make money, do it, just do it. Fuck everything else. Ignore everything around you. Just do it. And I do believe that's the beginning of when people started to turn against me. I would agree with Frederick here. Probably around 2011, 2012. The 2 years where things really made a turn for the worse and some opinions started to turn against me. Basically, I was being made fun of. I was being called a dinosaur by people. My contemporaries. Oh, Darkside Phil, that old fart. That guy's still using a camera pointing at his fucking TV. What a jerk.
Dude,
right?
they
What a
were
jackass.
Red Super is
Now,
making fun
the
of
shtick of me
camcorder
always blaming the
LPs in
games, that was the shtick.
2008.
All right, and
Odd
I
years.
still to this day, you gotta understand, I still do that to some extent.
Yeah,
every
dude,
once in a while.
Jaha does look.
Yes,
He
that's
looks
the shtick. It's
fucking
kind of the thing that's
cartoony.
funny, that I joke and
But
I always say, it was never me or whatever, right?
still,
that's part of my
big
thing that
ups.
still to this day resonates with my audience.
Being
I'm
that
never gonna
jacked.
completely drop that. Then I would be like a completely different person. You're not watching Dark Side Phil anymore, you know. But at the same time, I totally get it that some people got tired of it. It was the same shtick with no variation, no improvement. It got stagnant, and that I will completely agree with. Now, this video clip that we're looking at is infamous. Do you guys ever see this match? Wonder Waffle? This guy, the reason why I got so mad at this guy, and again, this is an infamous clip. I'm not surprised that Frederick Knudsen sampled it, but it's actually not a good example. This is an exception. So when Street Fighter IV first launched, okay, they had different modes you could play it in online. There was a casual mode. I think it was called like player matches. But then there was a mode that was supposed to be seriously competitive called ranked matches. When you won or lost these matches, you either gained or lost ranking points. All right? And the ranking points determined your rank in the game, and you would unlock things as you got higher ranks. You would play better players. People actually touted online, look at my high rank, right? When the game launched, they screwed it all up.
I don't even
They
know
made
for
it so
10
that you
minutes
could
in. That's the
change game
problem.
settings in a ranked match.
You want to see him pick?
Now,
I
at
don't
the
think the
time,
LTG
it was an
match is on
established
this.
thing. Like, for example, everyone thought it was 99 seconds, best 2 out of 3 rounds. These were tournament established rules for competitive matches, okay? When you played ranked matches, 99% of the time people had those as the default rules, but you could change them. This guy, Wonder Waffle, actually,
I mean, if they're not gonna have Fei Long in there, yeah, put Jaha in there.
First of all, he turned the time limit to only 30 seconds, meaning you had to win really fast because time was running out. Then he picked an abusable character, Ken, who has a Dragon Punch, a special move that's incredibly overpowered in this version of the game. If you just keep like mashing the move out, it'll come out and interrupt a ton of moves in the game. But this guy also created lag in the game by actually doing, what do they call it? There's a word for it. He would create artificial lag in the game to make it
Lag
so you
switch?
couldn't react to anything he did. So literally,
You used a
he would
lag
turn
switch?
lag switch. It's called a lag switch. He would
Jesus,
the game would
Phil,
be perfectly unlagged.
how do you not know what a lag
All of a sudden,
switch
he'd
is?
Walk forward, insane lag. You can't control the game anymore. And here's what would happen: Dragon Punch,
Yeah.
Dragon Punch, Dragon Punch, Dragon Punch, Dragon Punch, Dragon Punch. It was so laggy you couldn't react to it. You only had 30 seconds. Once you got hit by 1 to 2 Dragon Punches, you didn't even have time to come back. So he got a super high rank in Street Fighter 4 cheating. But there was no way to solve it or fix it, okay? Now, what's funny about this is that people always made fun of me when I made this one video against this guy because I raged so bad at him. I really tore him a new butthole. Like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit, and this is what's bad about the game, but you guys keep wanting me to play online, so here it is, right? Well, later on that year, I went to a tournament in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and I was helping someone run the tournament. And this person, who I don't know, comes up to me and says, "Hey, are you Darkside Phil?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm Darkside Phil. Why? What of it? What's going on? You need anything? You know, did you miss your match? You need some help?" He goes, "Oh, no, I just want to let you know I'm Wonder Waffle." Now, I'm in the middle of running a tournament, and I don't particularly remember anything about this guy because this is the funny part about being a content creator, all right? You guys see the notable moments happen, you document them, and you repeat them and watch them over and over. They become memes. They become epic moments that you guys will remember forever. The Wonder Waffle match was an epic moment that people talked about on the internet for a long time. It happened once to me, and I never remembered it ever again. Only if people brought it
like
up
he
over
is
time
still.
would anyone ever even say to me, "Hey,
Wonder Waffle used
match."
M
Oh
Bites.
yeah, I remember it happened. You know, not a big deal to me. But you guys remember.
The thing is
So
that
this
he
guy
uses.
actually comes
The
up
thing
to
is,
me
Phil
at a
uses
tournament and says,
cheap
"Hi, I'm Wonder
players,
Waffle."
and
Now, I don't know
he
what he was
always.
expecting me to do, but it didn't even like resonate in my head. I didn't know. I was like, "Oh, okay, hi, nice to meet you," and I shook his hand and I walked away. And it was later that night. I was sitting in the hotel room after everything, and I was just thinking about that weird interaction I had with that guy. And I was like, it sounds familiar. And I actually went on my laptop, because I used to take my laptop to tournaments back then. I went online, I searched, and there it was. DSP versus Wonder Waffle. I was like, I wonder if that's really the guy. It might have been. It might have been that he was.
He might
trying
not
to
be
get
the
some
guy.
kind of, I don't know, a rise out of me.
Yeah,
by
the
meeting
detractors
me in
make
person,
clips of the
or maybe it was
stupid
just
shit.
someone who was full of shit and lying, and it
oh
wasn't really
my
them.
God.
I guess I'll never know because the guy never came back and said anything to me the next day or anything. It's just funny how stuff works. But anyway, yeah, this was a situation, infamous situation in my history where I raged at a Street Fighter player for basically cheating.
Dude,
It's funny
you
that he
rage
totally
at
out of context,
Goji
that's
Tanks
what I did
whenever
all
you
the time.
play
I
him.
mean, in
You
reality,
rage at Jose
yes,
when you play
I did
him.
rage and make fun of people online all the time. Again, that was my online persona. That was my.
You
that was my
did
shit.
it
That's what I was doing
yesterday.
to be popular on YouTube. And it was getting
Not
tired, and people were getting tired of me.
yesterday.
Fucking play online. You keep asking for me to do it, so I gotta do what my fans want. So hope you enjoyed this real shit-fest session I had tonight.
This last complaint may have merit, as his temper would often manifest as abuse of his equipment.
This is fucking bullshit.
Now that's ridiculous.
Move, asshole.
That is definitely not something that happened all the time. I would get angry at games. Yes, all the time. I would
Bullshit! You have slammed your controller down. You did it during Returnal. You slammed your controller down because you said, "Oh, this will fix it."
There's 2 times.
Sorry, I got to get the Phil voice. This will fix the drift that this one analog stick has, and it made it fucking worse.
And there was a gauntlet of enemies that I was
Using
fighting.
the trainer.
And I got so angry because I remember the controller was not responding, and I slammed it on my coffee table so hard I broke it, and it stopped working after that. I was like, "Oh shit, I totally."
You
broke
pulled
the
a Wings of
controller.
Redemption.
I can't
Good job, Phil.
But this case, you can say, "Oh, this is part of a controller slam compilation." This was a case where the game completely glitched. I was playing the game, a big segment of it.
Yeah,
a
it
big story
glitched.
segment,
Your
and
game
all of a sudden,
glitched.
the camera froze right here, and I couldn't move the character. That character on the right-hand side there, I think Norman Jaden is his name. He's supposed to be walking through the nightclub. He wouldn't move at all. He was completely bugged out and frozen.
Yeah,
and
you hit your controller and you smack. Yeah, you slammed your mouse like a week ago. I'm like, it's why I keep calling it the Master Shake
angry to the point where I got so upset. I started
technique
slamming
of
things. I was
electronic
like, I want to
repair.
play the game. I love the game. What's going on with this game? But that wasn't representative of what I did
he still
all the
broke a
time.
controller.
Only in extreme cases where I'd be like completely slamming shit. And what's funny is you could say, "Oh, but Phil, there's a controller
Gabby, he couldn't
slam
slam
montage,
anybody in the
okay?
house.
I've made content for 14 years. Don't you think when I make content 8 to 10 hours a day for 14 years, maybe there's a few times I slam my controller? That doesn't mean it happened all the time.
Dude,
if you had showed me,
I play games a
14,000
lot. I
times
never slam
in
my
14
controller
years that
because
I
they're
slam my
expensive to
controller, I'm like,
replace.
Damn, that guy's got a problem. But again, this is the internet trying to take something out of context and pretending like it's something that happens all the time. And
We
acting
see
like that's
it
a fact.
all the
Yes,
time.
my detractors over the years said this is what Phil does all the time. So Frederick Knudsen watches the montage of it and believes this is Phil all the time. That was a rarity when I would be slamming stuff like that. Swearing like a sailor, absolutely all the time.
But
Slamming
here's
my
the thing,
equipment,
Phil.
very
If
rarely.
you can...
Except my mouse today, because my mouse only works when I slam it.
Philip would also become belligerent on his social media. For example, when game reviewer Mitch Dyer posted a review for IGN with which he disagreed, he attacked Dyer for not providing an
cracking his neck's like,
objective
oh, I'm
review.
going to get into
And
this
after
one.
the argument, Philip posted a vlog onto his King of Hate HD YouTube channel attacking
Oh my
him
God,
further.
look at me.
And he just got all offended.
Yeah, he looks so much better than
Look at
a
me in this
decade
video.
earlier. He looked so much better.
Jealous much? That's what I should have said. Jealous much?
Your
So,
beard
first
is
of
so
all,
much
I just
fuller.
gotta fucking respond. Look at me in this video. Holy fucking shit. Look how puffy my hair is. Look at
Yeah,
how
because it's
thick
not
and
balding
dark
as
my
much.
goatee is. Things have definitely changed in over 10 years, right? I could never even grow a beard like that if I wanted anymore. You wouldn't be able to see it because it's all white hairs, you know?
Then
But
dye
anyway,
your hair,
wow, I
Phil.
look totally different today. At least from this clip. But anyway, this was the
Yeah,
situation.
you're bald.
This was the beginning of me having an issue with the games media. All right? And this is a running theme with me over the years as a content creator. I've always been at odds with the mainstream games media because I feel that they have hidden under the guise of, hey, a review is just an opinion, man, so we can literally say whatever we want, say whatever game is good or bad, and we can never be held accountable for what we're saying because it's just my opinion. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, my response to that is as follows. Bullshit.
What the-
Bull fucking
What?
shit. That is a terrible thing to say. To think that you are in a prominent role in the games media. You're supposed to be reviewing a game for the public to know if they want to play it or not. And you just completely misrepresent the game, don't even understand it, throw out a crappy review that's very poorly done, and now I have no right to criticize you because it's your opinion?
Well, your
Are
Elden
you
Ring review was
crazy? Are you
was
stupid?
crappy and
Yes,
full
they're
of
both.
shit.
They actually act like that. They think that they can just do that shit. Okay? In this case, this is Mitch Dyer. This guy was a freelance writer who was taken on by IGN to do some freelance articles. Eventually, they hired him full time. And then he literally botched thing after thing over there. I don't know if he still works there, but it was just a comedy of errors with this guy. Okay? But this guy wrote an article, a review, of a game called Double Dragon Neon. All right? For those who've never played the game, Double Dragon Neon was supposed to be an homage to the old school side-scrolling beat-em-up games of the 1980s. It's supposed to play like old school Double Dragon. Like literally that's what it was designed to be. Now, did it have modernized visuals and a few modernized improvements? Yes. But for the most part, the game was meant to be an homage. Imagine if
Yeah,
it was a game
Elden
called
Ring's easily
Super
a 10
Mario
out of 10, but
Classic,
his
and it played
autisticness
like
is saying
original Super
can't be a
Mario
10 out of 10
That's
because that
essentially
means it's
Double Dragon
perfect.
Neon. Mitch Dyer reviews the game a 3 out of 10. His major criticism of the game, oh, it plays like an old game. And I don't like those old style of games. It should have been more modernized. 3 out of 10. Dude, the game was made to be a throwback homage. That's the point of the game. Okay, you don't like it. If you don't like old games, why are you reviewing it?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
like
I
saying,
never used
I
Summons
know
in
I
Elden Ring.
hate
Oh,
Chinese
boy.
food, but today I'm going to order Chinese and review it and say it all sucks. Like, what are you, fucking stupid? And this was a terrible representation of the game.
stupid?
It
Are
was
you a moron?
ridiculously bad. It was unfair that he did that to the game. I felt bad that he misrepresented the game the way he did in his review. So I call him out on social media for it, and he literally dodges everything and says, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Because the moment I confronted him with something
because
that
he got,
scared
yeah,
him,
he got ordered to
made him
review
look
it,
like he
so
was in the
yeah,
wrong,
that's
he ran away.
I know what happens.
And over the years, people confronted him about me over and over, and basically, he's, Darkseid feels that asshole. I'm not dealing with that guy. No. And that's how he was. And that's what I mean. Like, again,
You don't
did
deal with
I
anybody.
have
You run
a
away
very
from
defensive
Doji
demeanor
Tanks and
on social media?
Jose.
Yes.
Almost
Did
in
I
a
sometimes lash out at people on social media? Yes, I will absolutely, positively admit those things. But another bad example. That Mitch Dyer example is terrible. That was a guy who was actually a jackass doing a disservice to a game, completely misunderstood what it was supposed to be, and rated it poorly, which might hurt the game's sales because he's reviewing it for IGN, one of the big, giant gaming media outlets. And I'm supposed to just say, oh, I have no right to criticize this guy because it's just his opinion, man. It's like, no, fuck that. I called him out, and rightly so. And, you know, I have no idea, again, what happened. Obviously, he didn't really get any negative consequences. He got hired full-time by IGN and just continued to fuck things up over and over.
And you've basically gone nowhere in your
shout-outs
career.
here. Snowcrawl tipped $1.50 and says, super interesting take. It actually really changed my perspective on some issues. What would you say is the biggest difference between old and new Phil in your opinion? What's changed? My ability to see from other people's perspectives. My ability to listen to feedback and try to weigh and balance it instead of immediately dismissing it all. And basically now being very careful.
You basically said, oh, I'm not going to...
what I say has weight because I could say something that really hurts someone. Back then I didn't care.
Nowadays, you basically don't want to do the whole
that was my mentality.
1080p because you're like, oh, it hurts, and you see, I was right.
I should have been more open-minded and sensitive to what I was saying and doing, realizing that what
I don't care if it's a real Snowcarl or not.
On the internet,
I don't know, and I don't care.
You know, I really heard a lot
Fuck
of people
Snowcarl forever for even going back.
I hope at least people would believe that I'm not like that anymore. Okay,
you are like that.
Double O tipped me $1.50, and he says, "Do you remember in an E3 recap you did about Killer Instinct that Mitch Dyer covered? We all learned in real time during that recap, Mitch Dyer completely misreported the entire game's unlocking process." Yes, I remember that. Mitch Dyer tipped $1.50 and says, Mitch Dyer left IGN, then he went on and started writing for games, including Star Wars Squadrons, Battlefront 2, and now he's written part of Gotham Knights. Well, I never played Star Wars Squadrons, can't comment on that. Battlefront 2 didn't really have a story. So
yeah, it did.
There, and Gotham Knights isn't out yet. So I guess I can't really comment.
Battlefront 2 had a story. It was the Imperial agent after the Battle of Endor and shit like that. That was a fucking...
Regarding your Twitter behavior at the time, I think your old tweets about Minecraft, yes, and people who play Minecraft, yes, would have been much better examples of what he's trying to show. That I will 100% fess up to. Back in the day, I had this bug up my ass about any game that got viral popularity. I felt it didn't deserve it.
Yeah, because you want that popularity. It's all about you, Phil. It's about you.
Like pixelated graphics, silly things you're building. There's sheep, and I always argued that the game.
And then Papa Vera had to basically hold your hand and make you everything.
The biggest game in gaming. At one time, it was not anymore. At one time, it literally was the biggest game in gaming. Okay. And I would say really dumb things that were unqualified statements.
This is because he's a coward.
Okay, I would insult.
He's a coward in real life. He's a coward online.
Who played Minecraft, saying you're dumb, you're childlike mind, you're an idiot, you know, you're immature. Like, why would you play that shit? Why, when there's many better games out there? 10 years later, I played Minecraft, and I'm an idiot. You know, it's a great game. It's fucking really good. It's a really great game for multiple levels of reasons. It's a really great game. The building is addictive and fun. It's got a chill atmosphere. It's got a feeling of survival. But once you actually build your own, you know, ability to survive and be self-sustainable, it's actually really neat. The engine, what you can do with that engine is absolutely... I just keep dancing over my own face. What you can do with that engine is outstanding. The world is open and so much content to explore. There's alternate dimensions you can go into. The game is outstanding. It's a cultural phenomenon for a good reason, and I just sat there crapping on it for years like a fucking idiot because I refused to play it. I was a moron, you know?
Yeah,
and that would be a great example of what Nudson's trying to say here. Sadly, that's not the example he used. All right, let's continue, guys. I almost choked there. Excuse me. Here we go.
I hope he died in Minecraft.
He also would attack other YouTubers, notably PewDiePie, iJustine, and Tobuscus, each for different reasons. While his former fans...
I mean, that's true. Some were really stupid and others were warranted. Like, iJustine never said a negative word about me, and I attacked her saying really nasty, disgusting things about her that I never should have said. And I feel really bad about that, and I apologize for that because that I never should have done. It wasn't
you really
my place.
feel bad?
I always had this issue with people who I felt were doing gaming on YouTube just to make money. For example, Tobuscus was supposed to be a guy who made comedic songs. All of a sudden, now you can make gameplay videos And now he's making gameplay videos for money because you can monetize them now. He never did it before, but as soon as he can make a buck doing it, oh, he's a hardcore gamer and he's going to play all the games. And he was getting gaming sponsorships and all kinds of shit. There were Tobuscus ads running on my fucking YouTube videos. My competitor had an advertisement advertising his channel on my video. How is that acceptable? So I called him out for it. He apologized and then never followed up.
What? Oh my.
And he went down his own fucking rabbit hole with all kinds of fucked up stuff he did, and no one even talks about him anymore. Justine, I'll be honest with everyone, I never understood the appeal. I don't think she's an informed person on games, and never was. She was.
You're not an informed person on
and
games.
other kind of content for the internet first, and again.
Yeah.
As soon
Oh
as
god, yeah.
gaming
That was so
became
fucking
profitable,
weird.
monetize gameplay. She's a gamer, and she's gaming, and now she's somehow a notable person in gaming. Admittedly, I said terrible things about her. I never should have said the terrible things I said about her. She never said a negative word about me. I said bad things about her. I'm 100% in the wrong. I apologize to Justine and anyone else over the years who I may have offended with saying dumb shit like that. I never should have said shit like that.
I don't like
okay?
Justine's like
PewDiePie. I don't really necessarily think that we have real anger towards each other. I think that he's someone who referenced me early on in his early content. Then he blew up and became ridiculously popular, and I made fun of him over the years for basically being a guy who screamed at a camera and got popular for doing that. Back then, I was jealous. Absolutely. Back then, I'm like,
you are still jealous, Phil.
Inspired likely by me because he was talking about me in his own content.
Oh my god!
videos.
Like it's all about
actually,
you.
There's record, historical record. He liked my videos on YouTube back in the day, and then he went on to be insanely rich and famous, while I just kind of stagnated and declined.
Yeah, because
I got
he's
jealous and I got pissed and I said nasty things about him. He said nasty things about me
and
too
you
over the
know,
years as well.
it's
So he's had a
obvious
little
because
back
you
and
get
forth. I
jealous.
personally don't
And
think
sorry,
either of us
Phil,
hate
that's
each
a
other or
terrible
anything like that.
personality
But,
trait.
Yes. From an outsider's perspective, this is true. It seemed like I was picking fights with people who were bigger than me. Why is Phil doing this instead of manning his own business? I totally understand this.
It's the depression,
Claim that
guys.
this was a
It's the
changing
depression.
character, Philip's detractors would point to these things as already existing issues becoming more evident. In light of these problems, Philip's viewership, and therefore his livelihood, began slipping. Between November of 2011 and April of 2012, he would drop from nearly 13.5 million monthly views to 5.3 million, a drop of
yeah.
over 60%.
God, yeah,
after which
he's
his
so
viewership
jealous of
continued
Keemstar.
to slip in a downward trend for the rest of the year.
And it's weird because I'm not exactly sure what happened at that exact point in time. People have tried to figure it out. It's not clear. It's not clear if people just started to dislike me and didn't want to watch my stuff. It's not clear if that's when the first "this is how."
Well,
you
here's
do
what
it" hit
happened.
The internet.
No,
it's not.
I don't think it's this is how you don't play. It's that there were more
fucked up and changed the way that
YouTube.
videos were found
Oh
in
wow,
the algorithm.
YouTube fuck up.
It's just
No,
not
it's
clear at all. But that was just
No,
at one point,
I could
was
tell you
getting
exactly what
13
happened.
million views a month, and all of a sudden I'm down to 5, and I'm like, I didn't do anything.
Yeah. No,
so
what
I'm
it
not
is
sure
is
what
more
caused it. I don't
people
know if anyone knows the real root
started doing
cause of it.
gameplay videos, and you started seeing people who were better. They didn't have to deal with you, Phil. You think because you were the early guy, you deserved everything.
His diminishing viewership and the belief that it would continue.
And Rydrick, yeah, you're true.
Wrong.
It's because
they told me why. They told me because they were paying everyone too much money, that they had overestimated the amount of money they were going to make on ads on YouTube. Here's how it worked if you were partnered with Machinima. Machinima has rights to put video advertisements on your video uploads. They make all the money on the advertisements.
Money?
Okay, 100%
yeah.
of the ad revenue they make. Now, based on the performance of your videos, they will pay you a flat rate per 2,000 video views that you receive. So, let's say, for example,
Okay, CPM.
my channel makes 10,000 views in a day. Let's say it was $5 per 2,000 views. Well, I made 10,000.
Okay.
It's 5 times 2, right? Do the math. I make that money. It's a flat rate of money that you're going to make. And the content creators really liked that formula back then because it allowed you to kind of estimate what you were going to get based on your views. Unlike ad revenue, one video might have tons of ads and make a ton of money. Another video might not get good ads and make no money. So you don't know what you're going to get on any given video at any time. What Machinima did at the time, they did an average formula calculation. They said, oh, it looks like on average, a video will make this much money if it's monetized. So we'll pocket all of that, and we'll pay the content creator a portion of it, and $2...
Yeah, they overplayed
I
him.
don't remember exactly what it was. It might have been $2 for 1,000 views.
I think
$5
Peace is
for
probably in
2,000.
Tevin's
I can't
stream.
even remember what it was anymore. It's so long ago. But basically, that formula
Like,
made sense. You would make
Phil,
a flat
you do
rate,
understand
they
you're
would make more
basically
money
just
on the ads, keep
talking
the
about
excess
your
revenue, and pay
CPM,
whatever
and
they had
you
agreed
really
to.
shouldn't be doing
So it was
that.
working for everyone. Everyone made something out here, all right? But what ended up happening was, over the years, YouTube ads became less profitable. At first, they were really profitable. But then advertisers said, wait a minute, we're paying so much for these ads, and we're not seeing the kind of results that YouTube is touting that we're going to get for having ads on YouTube. We refuse to pay as much, or we refuse to buy as much ad space. So YouTube had to start making more competitive pitches to advertisers. Okay, you can advertise for less on our site.
Thank you,
Well, if you're
Doku.
advertising for less, then the people who are watching the ads are
That-
earning
that means
less
a lot.
per view for Machinima.
I like
Machinima was
Tevin,
making
and
way
I
less
gotta
ad
say,
revenue
though,
all of a sudden,
I
and
really
was
like
forced
that
into
he's doing a
dilemma.
charity stream
Oops,
for this.
We
I-
signed everyone up for
let me
these
see
contracts
how
where we
much
said
he's
we would pay
got.
them this flat rate.
'Cause I gotta
The
give him
videos
big
aren't
ups
even
on that.
making that much money anymore on the ads. We're at a
He's
loss.
raised
They actually found
36
calculation for like 6 months. They were taking a fucking
$3,649
loss.
for
They
this
were so
charity stream.
dumb, they didn't
Big
even
ups to
realize
Tevin.
it. So they had to contact everyone panic mode in the middle of the year and say, hey, we need to renegotiate everyone's contract or else we're going to go under. We're actually going to go out of business because we have no cash flow anymore. So they did.
Phil.
They renegotiated everyone's contract to make money. That's what happened. It
Phil,
had
you-
nothing to
you
do with anyone's
basically do
viewership.
that as well.
It had
That's your
nothing
whole
to do
bankruptcy.
With, oh, someone's being seen in a bad light. In fact, everyone at Machinima took a pay cut. Literally everyone. Even the top guys took pay cuts, and they left. A lot of the top guys decided, we're not going to partner with Machinima anymore. We're going to go somewhere else. So that had nothing to do with me at that time. That's ridiculous conjecture, and it's false.
Philip, in large part, believed his viewership issues to be not because of his content, but rather because of changes that were occurring in the back end of YouTube.
Of course. Am I going to publicly admit that the reason that I have viewership decline is because of me? No.
Well-
and again, back then, I was like, oh, my shit
Well, then,
doesn't
Phil,
stink.
just-
My viewers are telling me they love what I'm doing. It must be something else. And I surmised that maybe YouTube did something behind the scenes to screw over the little guy.
He argued that YouTube
The
was
little guy.
changing to
Yeah,
accommodate
Phil, you were
viral
the one of the
content
most
while
popular people on the internet
simultaneously
for
hurting who he called
Let's
the
Plays, and
little
you're
guy.
the little
There you
guy.
go.
Content was
Fuck
being
off.
deprioritized, and it was this deprioritization that was to blame for his decreasing viewership.
Yeah,
Many of his fans
yeah,
and
listen,
all of
he's
his
basically
detractors,
saying
however, were
that
unconvinced
Fred's
this was the
getting
only
nothing right,
problem,
and even that's
if
like,
it even was one.
Phil,
Many
what the
indicted
fuck,
him for
man?
his inflexibility, an argument bolstered by his adamant refusal to alter his content production or release methods. Sometime over the course of 2011, Philip had started dating a woman named Leanna Hongen, known better by
Perk.
the pseudonym
It's
Pandoly.
time.
While Philip's fan base seemed generally happy that he was now in a relationship, there
No,
was a
we're
subset
here,
who
Perk.
weren't so enthused. Many
We're
were
here.
shocked to learn that Leanna was
time for you to start
11 years
cooming.
Philip's junior, and that they had started dating just after she had turned 18, but most were more concerned about Leanna's aggressive tone during cooperative gameplay.
Now, I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to comment. But I'm going to say this right now, okay? I'm not going to be doing anything crazy. I'm not going to be revealing tons of ridiculous stuff that's personal, and here's why. This person has not been in my life for many, many years, okay? It would not be fair for me to speak in a manner about personal things when she has not done so. You know what I'm saying? This is
You
someone who
did
I have
that
not
during the
had
hospital
contact with for
arc.
long. I've moved on my life. Now I'm happily married. This is long.
I'm sorry, you did
Has to be
that.
addressed,
There's a
obviously.
fucking
It's part of my
20-minute
history,
video
right?
of El
Well
Crimson.
documented. I made vlogs with her. We played games together. We traveled together. She was a big part of my life for a long time. But it would be completely unfair for me to come out in like any kind of a negative attack mode here when she has personally decided to be gone from the internet essentially and not ever speak negatively about me, which she very
She
well
has
could.
spoken negatively.
I told you
She's-
guys
you
I
didn't
was
fuck
not
her.
exactly a bed of roses to be back then. You know what I mean? Like I was a flawed human and I had a lot of mistakes that I made, and I'm, you know, good on her that essentially she's never come out publicly and said anything bad about me. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to speak very matter-of-factly about the situation. By the way, it's a very small part of the video, thankfully. So let's continue, and then I'll make my comments.
Everyone press start.
No more talking. Let's press the start before I kill you all.
Now it blocks this too. I moved my camera, and now the subtitles are at the bottom of the screen. Hold
Bill,
on. I
you
gotta
watched
fix
this beforehand. How do you not know?
I want you guys to obviously see the subtitles. Hold on. Because the audio quality is not great. Back then, everything I did, the audio quality was shit, so Not surprised.
I mean, that is
pretty
true.
much, you know, not able to be heard here. Actually, I have no idea if this is centered or not. I don't think it is. I don't care. All right. Let's continue.
Do you
This is
not
fucking
care,
stupid.
Phil?
Here we go. I'm going
Do
to
you really not care?
this part.
Deanna's aggressive tone during cooperative
Here we go.
gameplay.
Everyone press start.
No more talking. Let's press the start before I kill you all. Jesus,
Well, now you still can't see it.
How about you just, you know, just go ego mode and just have your,
You probably can't even ready up. Are we level 2?
2011 also marked other strange behaviors from Philip. For example, for his DSP Tries It series.
Oh my god, we're going to watch this. Okay. But anyway. Okay, so here's what I have to say about this, all right? First of all, there's been so much bullshit misinformation on the internet about my former relationship that I'm just going to clarify a few points and then we're going to move on.
Okay.
Number one. Yes, it's absolutely true. We had a ginormous age gap. It was 11 years. Absolutely true. All right? A lot of people criticized me at the time and said, what the hell are you doing with someone, you know, so much younger than you? Doesn't make sense. Kind of ridiculous. Some people don't agree with that kind of stuff. A lot of people don't care. A lot of people say it's your own business, right? At the time,
you talked to her when she was 17.
it wasn't really a big
Like,
concern for
probably.
me. Like, it wasn't something that I even thought about. It was someone who, I had a relationship with, and it wasn't anything that was, how can I say? I don't even know how to properly say it because you say it the wrong way and then people take it the wrong way. But, you know, let me put it this way. At the time, I didn't see anything wrong with it.
Wait.
Today, yeah.
What?
I probably could say, yeah, I see something wrong.
What?
Especially because one thing that
Phil,
I
you do
distinctively
not
tell
want
you
to.
guys,
Oh my
I
god,
love how
Phil.
we're freeze framed at this when I'm
What
talking
the
about this.
fuck? Phil,
One
you.
thing that I will distinctively
Oh my
tell you
God.
guys,
You're saying this,
a
Phil.
difference
You're
here
kind
is
of
that
admitting it.
At first, we were
Oh my
like-minded,
God.
and then as we were together longer and longer, that's basically why we grew apart. Because we were basically kind of like two different age ranges and generations, you know? I was in one mindset where I wanted to go with my life, and she was in a different, completely different mindset
He
where she wanted to go
admitted.
with her life.
Like,
and those
am I
paths
insane,
weren't
or did he
aligned
basically
anymore.
just
You
admit
know what I'm saying? And I
that
think that was directly because of the age.
did he?
And that's my fault. I'm the one who willingly engaged in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? There was nothing legally wrong with it, but age-wise, it kind of didn't make sense at
God,
first.
he,
You know, we
he's
both like
basically
games or
admitting
whatever. It
that,
kinda
yeah,
makes
he
sense.
might have
But then
talked to
over
her
time, it's like,
when
what the
she
hell
was
I thinking?
17 and didn't
You know what I
officially
mean?
date till 18.
And now to comment on her behavior, I'm still
God.
commenting on this with this on the screen, by the way. To comment on her behavior, yes, publicly, she was incredibly confrontational. I think that's actually the best way to put it forward. Her personality was very.
If you're
publicly
30 and she's 18, it's
confrontational.
weird as
She
fuck.
always wanted to seem like she was
yeah.
superior. She would get the one up on me or anyone involved in anything that she was involved in. Right? She would constantly be razzing me. People liked that. Right? People absolutely liked that. That she was that kind of a person because they thought that was a good way to play off of me. Normally, I was the only guy involved in my content, or I was the alpha of the content. You know what I mean? Like, I
Oh,
was
here
the
we go.
one
Here's a good
in
one.
charge. All of a sudden,
Windclaw says, DSP Gaming, so you're going to say nothing so she keeps her mouth shut about what you've done. Message deleted.
We made a video of gameplay together, and people actually
I
liked
love that.
At the very same time,
It's literally, that's what he's
Alright?
doing. He's
And this
trying
would
to
actually, I
basically
believe,
not
be
say
addressed
anything
a
because
little
if
bit
he
later
says something, it might
when we're
cause
coming
her
up
to come out.
I will say this. I 100% take responsibility.
People are saying the L word.
for the
Nightbot, get
fact
to it, Nate.
that if she
Message
was ever in
deleted.
my content and was deemed offensive, that's
Sherry
my fault.
identifies woman.
Why? It was my content. I can argue a million ways to Sunday to try to defend myself, but I feel that's an indefendable position. It's my channel. It's my videos. It's my content. It's my streams. I am the one ultimately in control of my content and, quite frankly, my life. I was the one.
Stephen
who
the Dead's gonna have
actively
a
made the
fucking
decision
stroke.
To have my ex.
There is
as
not
part of
enough
my content.
cannabis in the
And when I
universe.
did, a lot of people took that as a turnoff and said, wow, I really don't like her personality. She's very confrontational. She's very offensive and says things that are meant to piss people off and demean you and degrade you, right? And totally I get that was a negative thing for my viewing audience. It was my fault, 100%, that I did that and put that as part of my content. All right? I never had to do that. And I've said this over the years as well. I've absolutely said, listen, one of the biggest mistakes I ever did, and now I know this, and I'm very different now in my personal life now than I was back then. I literally
he's gonna ban
everything. I vlogged every piece of life. I went to a
Yeah,
store.
that's
I
why
vlogged.
we all know
I went
the,
on vacation, I vlogged it. I ate for DSP Tries It. I vlogged it. I took a shit. Okay, I didn't vlog shitting. One time I pretended to shit, but I didn't actually vlog my shitting. But you understand what I'm saying? Like,
No, why is it called shitting? Why is it not called poopy
was
duties?
shared with the public. And when I shared everything with the public, I had no private life anymore. So now, all of a sudden, you're seeing things that are harmful to us, to our private life. And people were capitalizing on that, especially if they did not like my ex. Oh, let's use this as an attack. Let's use that as an attack, right? You're going to see things coming up, things that people commonly said as negative things towards me that are relation to her. And it's like, if I just separated that, if I had made my private life separate from my public persona and the content that I put out on the internet, I likely would have avoided most, if not all, of those issues. It is 100% my fault, and I am taking ownership for that. And I am not ever going to blame someone else for my shortcomings because I put that stuff in my content, okay? So now I'll say that. Back then, not so much. As you guys know, back then I was a very defensive person. Right now, I will take ownership of that. Now, without further ado, let's see me take a shower.
He took video of himself showering with an Axe body scrubber.
My brain is...
But even compared to
Your
all of
OG
this,
audience are
his
annoyed by
worst
her.
trouble was yet to come.
What's wrong with me recording myself with an Axe body scrubber? I thought it was a funny video. Like, literally, I was looking for a variety of content, okay? I was looking for variety stuff. And this was a DSP Tries It, a one-off DSP Tries It, a silly thing that I did. It wasn't meant to be a serious thing or anything. And one night, I bought an Axe
Sorry, my
body
brain is
scrubber,
still trying to
and
wrap
I was like,
around
I
that
just wanted
last
something really
bit.
stupid,
I'm
dumb. So I just set up this camera in my bathroom and I filmed it. And everyone's telling me, man, you must have been drunk and you did that by accident. It's like, so let me get this straight. You think I was pissed drunk, and you think I set up a camera in my bathroom on a tripod. I positioned it perfectly to cut out my lower end so I wouldn't show nudity and get banned from YouTube. I framed it perfectly. I had it positioned the
officially
right
super
distance
blind,
so the camera
man.
wouldn't get wet, but also so
Doku,
the
I kind of
acoustics
wish
were
I
perfect.
was.
I recorded this
Then I
whole
wouldn't
thing,
have had to
edited
see
it
Phil
in the
taking a
computer,
shower.
put a DSP Tries It logo over it, and uploaded it to YouTube and promoted it all while drunk. How much do you think I drank? Do you think I had like 17 things of tequila? Like,
Yes,
oh
we've
my
seen
God.
your house
Right?
vlogs.
Of course, this is absolutely ridiculous.
We've seen
What
your house
people were
vlogs.
saying
We
back
know
then.
you do
I
have
did
that.
it on purpose because I thought it was something stupid and funny. I didn't take myself seriously.
I do remember the
didn't.
fake wedding
I
ring.
seriously didn't think it was a big deal.
I remember the fake wedding ring.
I
The
made another one of these videos. all
the
right,
fact
with
that
Head and
the
Shoulders
Detractors
shampoo
had to tell him that in a
early
Jackbox
2017
stream.
or 2018. I forget exactly when it was. I think it was early 2018. It was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to this silly video. It was meant to be dumb, not serious, obviously. But some people, oh my God, this is a sign that Phil was really changing. This was his downfall. It was a silly thing I did, man. It wasn't anything like. It would have been one thing if it was like a series of videos where you could see me nude or half nude or whatever. It was nothing like that at all. It's completely preposterous. Okay,
Trouble
let's
that would
continue.
arise from an unexpected place, his own fan base.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go, guys.
Big ups, Evil AJ.
In 2012, one of Philip's fans going by the name Evil AJ 2010 was blocked from commenting on Philip's videos when he mentioned his belief that Pandoli was the cause of Philip's change of attitude and, therefore, loss of viewers. Incensed by his banning, Evil AJ published a montage of Philip's gameplay footage of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty in early 2013.
What's Shinko doing?
titling
Shinko
it,
in this
"This
chat?
Is how you don't play MGS2.
Oh, ShinkoFleur sock
Throughout the
account.
nearly
Nope, you were
hour-long
rocking a
montage,
bearskin
people
rug in
getting
the
comments
shower.
from viewers frustrated with how poorly Philip was playing,
Yeah.
especially noting how he was ignoring important mechanics as a direct response to Philip's claim that viewers were extremely positive to the playthrough. This video showcased some of the worst of his play, where he would often blame the controls or game design for his poor performance. When exactly this video went online and its precise viewership have been lost, but some sources claim that it quickly garnered over 1 million views. One of Phillips' tweets, apparently criticizing the video for stealing his footage, predates the upload that currently exists. These imply that the original was somehow taken down, possibly by Phillip, and then later re-uploaded by Evil AJ on February 15th, 2013.
This has already been debunked. I did not take this video down.
Uh,
Many times in my entire history as a
Machinima took it down on your
ever
behalf,
attempted
Phil.
to take a video down is if someone actually 100% stole my content, okay, didn't edit it, did nothing to it, no commentary, no editing. They literally just ripped my raw video and then re-uploaded it. There's been times when I did attempt to take down that style of content, and that's actually how I know how the YouTube content claiming and, the copyright system works, because I've attempted it. Here's how it works. You think someone stole your content. You
Yeah, the
then
thing is,
file a
yeah,
copyright claim against it.
and yeah,
Verify
Doku, we
the
actually
video
did show
was
that
supposed to,
slow beef
sometimes
and
they
chip
don't,
cheese one,
and then they hit them
and
with
that one also has been taken down.
the
Like
video
all
gets
these things
taken
got taken down, and
That
Phil
person now
knows that
has,
they
I
got
believe
taken
it's 2
down.
weeks to respond and state, "Oh, I'm doing a counterclaim because I think this is fake." And then once they file their counterclaim, that goes through. The original person who claimed the video for copyright gets the response, and now you determine if you want to proceed. The only way you can proceed is by getting a lawyer. There is no other means to say, "Hey, no, I really say this is my content and I want to."
The possibility is he might have done it. I think
at that point,
even if he didn't actually wasn't the one who did it, Machinima did it on his behalf.
So
that was the thing. They did it on his
process.
behalf.
It's a garbage process. There's literally no way to permanently take down a video on YouTube without a lawyer. It's just not possible. Okay. Now maybe big companies have other ways
Ludwig
around this. I
said
don't
Red
know.
Animer is just
I'm
saying,
telling you
show
from
your
my
flag
perspective
history,
as an
Phil.
individual content creator,
If we
this
saw
was a
his flag
process
history,
that
I
was used
guarantee
by
you,
then.
you'd see that, yeah, he did a
Okay.
lot of that stuff.
Looks like my food just got delayed. It's not going to come for about another 20 minutes, so you guys are in luck. We're not going on break yet.
Good.
So, in this
Okay.
case, I absolutely positively have no recollection whatsoever of taking down any This Is How You Don't Play videos ever. Ever. I don't recall this. If someone took down Evil AJ's original This Is How You Don't Play, it wasn't me. It sounds to me like maybe someone abused YouTube's copyright system. Just how someone impersonated Ubisoft and said,
No,
"Hey,
you
Phil,
had
you're taking down
Machinima
this
do it
cell
because they
playthrough."
took all of
Likely,
them down.
A fan of mine was
They took
pissed
they
that
took
this
a day in the
video
life of
existed,
DSP. They took the
didn't like the fact that it was coming in a negative
chip
light,
cheese
and
and
probably
slow
took it down.
beef one
Okay?
where they did
But
a Retsu
apparently,
Prey on it.
everyone over
They
the years
took
said it
all
was
that
me.
stuff down. That
It
was
not me.
all brought
Absolutely
back
not.
and
As I told you
re-uploaded
guys,
in mirrors.
The only videos I ever tried to take down, ever.
Yeah, he
all
doesn't
right,
even admit that
was stuff
it
that
might have
was
been Machinima.
100% lifted and re-uploaded. That was it. Anything else that has commentary, criticism, this is how you don't.
And yes,
play,
that's a
anything
very
negative,
weasel
I just let it
defense.
ride.
I don't
'Cause I was like,
recall.
I don't have a lawyer.
God, I mean, like,
There's no way
dude,
I'm
I
ever
grew
gonna
up
be
in
able
the
to get this stuff
2000. Like, I
You know
was
what I mean?
aware in the
I was never
2000s. I
gonna
heard
swing
every
one over
politician say, "I don't
Okay?
recall." Nowadays, I think they all do actually have Alzheimer's, but
Okay. Any people who are going to be drama queens right now, I'm just going to ban them because I'm trying to do video here. If you haven't noticed, there's people purposely trying to derail me.
Dude, you're derailing yourself.
And I'm not going to put up with this, so I'm just going to ban those people right now so I don't have to deal with them.
Meow.
banned.
DSP help, people are being banned.
Gone.
Meow.
Forever.
Why are
Trying to
people
come
being
here and
banned,
derail my
Phil?
chat, and I'm just not going to have it. So I'm just going
Final
to take them out
solution.
right
DSP
now.
game.
Continue.
Phil, you
Go
have
ahead,
something
please.
going
Someone
on in
else say
chat that's
something
more
so I can
important
take
than
you
the
out and
history
I
of
can
This How You
stop
Don't Play.
focus
You
on
can
what I'm
potentially
doing.
have a member getting banned and insulting your wife.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
who is banned?
So, to reiterate, I was aware that this existed because people told me. I never actually watched it.
Yeah.
I'll
Bring
be honest
attention
with you,
to
I've
it,
never
Phil.
watched the whole thing. I've seen clips of it. I've never watched the whole video to this day. That's why this is a good potential for future React content. But I've never watched this, okay? And I didn't claim it. I didn't claim it. I didn't take it down. I had nothing to do with it. And people blaming me for it is kind of messed up.
Apparently,
When
Kevin
I purposely
Bernstein,
tell everyone I don't believe in abusing
got
YouTube's copyright
banned.
system. I think
Ooh,
it's messed up. 'Cause
nice.
It's happened to me before. That's one of the major reasons why I would never do it, because I've been the victim of this, and I don't think it's fair. Even if you could argue that this is a legal gray area, you know, taking someone else's content and editing it to make them look bad, right? it's still not worth fighting unless you're gonna go to court. I'm not going to court over it. So I would
I'm
never
not
claim
editing.
someone, "This is how you
You're
don't play
just
video
looking
like
bad.
this," or take it down.
I got a link
Someone
to
else did
upload
it,
of the
and
slow
I'm
beef
actually
DSP
pissed
one, one of the first
that they
DSP
did,
distraction stuff
because
from the
then
one
I
I
get the
posted.
negative flack
Doku,
for
don't worry
it.
about
By
it.
the
I
way,
already
to this
actually
day
showed
this
it
happens.
earlier in
I
the
get notifications
thing. We actually watched
on a
it
daily
because it
basis
was actually
from places like Twitter
it was either that or the
saying,
day in the life of
"Oh,
DSP is
well, here's an
one of the
update on
first
content
videos
that
that
you
I saw
requested
about
to be taken
DSP.
down."
Is
I'm
what
like,
got me into
what? I
the
don't take down
Detractor
any
dump.
content. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone out there has basic information about me, and these services are so dumb, they think it's really me. And they hit me with these dumb claims. Or not
Oh,
me,
I
excuse
see
me,
why
these
Kevin
people with
Bernstein
dumb
got
claims.
banned.
There's
He
been
rated
someone who actually
Leanna
said
an
to me, "Can you help me
8.5
with this?"
and
I
Pat a
actually contacted
6.9.
Twitter.
Wow.
And I said, "Hey, Twitter, can you stop this? Because it's not me. I can tell you 100% I've never done one of these takedowns." Twitter came back to me a week later. They ignored my request a week later and said, "Hey, do you still have this problem? And can you elaborate on it?" And I said, "Yes." And I gave them examples. I said, "There's 2 examples here where people are saying that their content was taken down and it wasn't me." Twitter then closed the request. They didn't care. You know? I wish that there was an avenue where these companies cared. They don't. They just don't give a shit. To them, they're like, "Well, I'm not in trouble, so fuck it." They just completely ignored me. So I feel bad for people who get their shit claimed in my name. It's never me. I don't do this stuff. Trust me, I'm a busy enough individual. I don't have time for this shit. I just want to play fun games, have fun with you guys on streams. I don't care about people making fun of me.
I just
shit.
don't.
But
I don't
back
buy it,
then,
Phil. Show us
this
your flag
incensed
history.
me. This video, knowing that there was someone out there taking my content and spinning it in a way that made me look really bad, I was afraid, admittedly,
Yeah, Phil.
that this
And
was
when
the beginning of a
you
slippery
got
slope.
when you got
That,
your
yeah,
wellness
the
check
first
called
video that
swatted,
comes out
what did you say?
is negative
You said
about me,
anybody
big
who
deal.
made
The
this is
second
how you
video that
don't
comes
play.
out, all right.
This is
But
your
when
fault.
there's 20,
You,
next
yes,
thing you know,
you.
all people
That's
are
what
gonna
you
care about
fucking
is
said.
making fun rather than being a part of the original content, laughing at instead of laughing with. You see the difference? And quite frankly, that is exactly what happened. Literally overnight,
Yeah,
when
like
these started to
listen,
become popular,
I don't ever hear
instead it would
even
be,
with
"Oh,
Mirror's
let's
Edge,
go
which
watch
you
Phil's
said he
content
loved,
and
he
laugh
still
because
bitches
he's
about
kind of a
it.
silly guy, and this is his shtick, which made me money because of ad revenue. It became, let's watch This Is How You Don't Play with the
Dude,
stolen
don't worry about
content,
that.
and Phil makes absolutely
It's
no
okay,
money on
dude.
it,
Don't worry
yet
about it.
somehow he, you know, we all know about it.
We
when we're
watched
watching
it
this
earlier
content.
in
Right
the
now,
stream, but yeah.
if you're watching this stream illegally be re-streamed, or if you're watching this clip of this video in someone else's montage about this DSP reacts, I don't make anything on it, right?
Good.
So it's hurting my business.
I
And
don't
back
give a
then,
fuck.
this was
Do
a
you
huge
really
concern
think
for me. I was
we're
like,
all
man,
going to
I
watch
didn't
your
have
shit
crowdfunding
if
back
there
then.
are
I didn't have
no
alternate sources of income.
re-streamers?
All I had was ad revenue, and all I saw was these are views that likely I should be earning, and I'm not going to get because someone took my content without asking me and made this montage. And by the way, I outright have said this over the years, I would have given permission as long as the person gave me some kind of a positive shout out. At least saying, "Listen, I'm making fun of Phil, and yes,
Yeah,
we're all gonna
the
laugh at
idea
his
is he
expense,
still
but
wants
in
it to be
reality, he's
positive.
been around for a long time.
That's the whole thing.
Give it
It's
an
the
effort
whole
to maybe
reason
check
why
out
he
his
was asking
original
if you
content
want
if
to
you
do a
like this
DSP
video.
part
If they just
2.
said something
I'll
basic
add it
like
so we
that,
can be
I would've
positive.
said everyone
He
can critique
really
my
thinks
content, no
he
problem,
can
go ahead. But
spin
none
all
of them
this
ever
shit into
cared. They
positive.
just took it right off my channel without permission, made these montages, made me look bad, and this was directly one of the reasons
I know,
why a lot of people
Jovi, I would
stopped
not watch
watching
it
my
without a
content
filter.
and moved on to other stuff.
It's
or
rough.
just watched the negative shit. Directly cause and effect. This Is How You Don't Play was the beginning of that. Thank you to Jay Hale for a $20 tip, saying didn't know that you were going to do this today. Good shit. Well, thank you, Jay, for the tip. I appreciate that. Again, a reminder that I am trying to make
positive
enough
shout out,
on
like,
today's stream
yeah.
as if I were doing 2 streams, because this is the only thing I'm doing today due to the marathon. So thank you for the support. Yeah, let's continue, shall we? And by the way, I believe...
Give me money, give me money, give me
still-
money, give me
our
money,
food's on
give me
the way.
money.
All right, we can maybe go 10 more minutes, but then we got to adjourn for a break here. Let's go a little bit further. Here we go, because we're just getting to This Is How You Don't Play. It's just getting good. Here we go.
Whatever the exact case may be, this
Dude, we're
video
only halfway
quickly sparked a series of similar montages.
And here they all
each
are.
with the title
Yep.
prefix, This is
how you don't play.
showcasing Philip's worst moments. These videos would range in length from 10 minutes to over 2 hours.
Actually, I've seen ones that were over 5 hours being made over the years. And again,
Dude, that Elden Ring one's
then
going to be like
now,
hours and
back
hours.
Then, my only source of income was YouTube ad revenue. I had nothing else coming in. So if you're watching my content here,
Oh my god, he's still
and making-
whining about
making
it.
fun of me, and you never come to my channel to watch it, you're essentially I'm getting my content stolen and I'm not making any money on it. As opposed to today,
He's still whining
a lot of
about
people
it.
now have told me they've watched This Is How You Don't Play, and that made them want to come check out my streams. They come check out the stream. Now they're a regular and they're supporting.
Yeah, the
That's
Pignosis
different.
worked.
I had to change my business model
Fuck
to
them.
make that viable. Back then, one less view was stolen income. And
I know,
that was
Perk.
why I was so
I
concerned
know.
and so angry about it back
Just
then.
In short order,
here's the
these
thing,
montages
Perk.
would overtake
Just take a look
Philip's
at the
own
BOOBA.
video content
BOOBA.
when searching
Let
for
the
his
BOOBA,
channel to further popularity, pushing his
sustain
own
you.
content farther down the search results. Philip, enraged by this, set about attempting to remove these videos from YouTube. In a misunderstanding of fair use law, he claimed that these videos were violating his copyright, and argued that, while his videos were transformative since he was playing a game, these other videos were stealing his content by using his
Oh,
and so,
debunked,
he's about
Phil.
systematically
Go fuck
flagging
yourself.
videos for YouTube's review. Despite his efforts, these videos would stay online and continue to multiply as the months dragged on. Along with this, another series parodying the DSP Tries It videos would gain popularity, criticizing
Yeah,
different aspects of
I
his
brought this up when we
failures
said,
or his
yeah,
character,
the time where he would
his ego.
sell
For
these
example,
on eBay,
one thing I
the
do wanna
cases
say
for the
is-
collector's thing.
Again, Frederick Knudsen was wrong here. I did not try to take these down. By the way, thank you, J Hale, for another $8.
You
Now
said
we're
you didn't think you
205.
did. You
Thank
didn't
so
recall.
much.
That doesn't mean anything.
I did not take the videos down. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to budge on this one. I didn't do it, and no one will ever say there's evidence that I did it. Besides, it says that I tried to take it down. But those, I'm telling you, if that ever happened, it's an impersonator. I did not try to take down any This Is How You Don't Play videos. Never. It was only people who outright lifted my stuff illegally. It was not people who did these This Is How You Don't Play videos. All right.
Phil,
All right,
you
guys,
have no
actually,
proof.
My food is about to arrive. So this is a good place to end part 2. I'm going to take a break, and there will be other parts. Obviously, we're
Yeah,
only
Jovi,
just
he
halfway
could show his
through,
flag
so there will
history,
be more parts to
and
it.
we could
But for
see that it's a
now,
lie.
Thank you for watching, and please watch the future parts if you're on stream. Stay tuned. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, yeah, my food's about to arrive, guys. So it makes sense to end it here. All right, let's leave it as is. We'll leave everything here as is. But what I'm going to do,
God.
since we're about to do Feasting with the King, we will remove this and this. All right. And for the meantime, since I am going to eat, I'm going to take all my stuff
Devour.
off. I'm going to eat like a human, not with a fucking hat on and shit. Okay?
What the fuck's wrong with eating with a hat
And,
on?
Here, take this off for now. And in fact, this is a good opportunity for me to charge the headphones while we eat.
Why didn't you
All right.
charge them last night?
Yeah, the food's just around the corner. Wow. Okay.
Devour. I have a terrible.
Charge
I need
down
to
on
get
the
more
floor.
sound
Put
bites.
the controller on the floor. Cool. I'll turn off the TV for now, so I'm not distracted. Take the vest off. And all this will come back on, guy. Whoops, I punched it.
Oh, hey, we got his plaid jammies. Look at those jammies.
My bad. By the way, thank you guys. Great views, great engagement. As I said,
Good job,
no,
Phil. You barely
it's
hear
not
you.
as popular as the Wings of Redemption. I knew it wouldn't be, but it's still popular.
Because
People are
we
liking
all
it, which is
saw what
fine.
you
I'm glad
did.
You guys are liking it. Hopefully, people will watch it on demand after the fact on YouTube. All right, but definitely not as popular. Let's take a very brief break. I'm just gonna go get the food. It's about to arrive. I'll use the restroom. I'll come in here. I'll set up, and then I'll come back. We'll tweet out that we're about to start with the Feasting with the King. We'll do the Feasting with the King, and then after that, we're gonna resume. We're gonna finish this. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Awesome.
Okay. We are going to actually... Yeah, the mental gymnastics of he can't recall, but he doesn't just check his. He won't check his actual flag history, and because if he said, I did, I looked at my flag history and I did flag it. Sorry. He did not. No, 1 Minute Man doesn't. Well, here's the thing, Fleecing. 1 Minute Man does not tip via stream elements. He tips behind the scenes. So the fact is that, and at least how I kind of gather is that he directly gives. That he directly gives Phil through PayPal, so it's not taxable. Yeah, Jovi, he never admits to anything really in this. He debunks everything. He deflects everything. God. Tevin Re went back to it and it was like he No. It's so sad.
Hi, my name is Jun Senoue. You are listening to Radio Sega.
Does he actually make that much money? I thought most of his money was dead wife insurance. I heard that. I don't know if that's true, though. That's a lot of money. And I believe it. I believe the whole thing is that Phil... Actually, people have speculated that he gives it in one big lump. But I don't know. Yeah, I think he is going to ignore it, because the fact is that if he does another one, Phil is going to, keep saying, hey, he's going to want him to kind of put his 2 cents in it. And really, Fred's not going to do that. Oh, yeah, well, oh, God, is Slayer in here? Oh, Jesus. Slater, yes, sir. Oh my god, he begged. Oh yeah, yeah, he was begging Phil for Rick. Slayer is, oh boy. It's like he's trying to take over to be he wants to be Phil's son, but Derek is Phil's son. I don't know, Perk. I stay away from Derek on Twitter because I feel like I'm gonna get a disease if I do that. Why is he taking so long to get this? Because it's like... This has been over 10 minutes. Fleecing... You turn on the black light, it's gonna basically look like a Jackson Pollock painting. And yes, I know I stole that from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's just a great joke. Yeah, he's going to get his food where I drink. It's been about 10 minutes. Come on. Well, at least you guys are getting some good Sega music. While we wait for Phil, who said his food's already here, and we're just, what the fuck are you doing? Must be on some WWE Champions time. He loves it. He loves it. Duncan, the food of choice is Thai food. I bet you, yeah, they probably got Ket's order wrong. Probably because, you know, he's that bad. He probably ordered it bad and... Oh, he's back.
I got a lot of food. Holy shit, do I have a lot of food. Are you guys ready for this? Whooey. First of all, it's really hot in here. I'm really overheated, but there's nothing I can do. Hopefully the sun will go down within an hour because... Anyway, let me plug in my phone. A few different things. First of all, I actually did receive a tip from 1 Minute Man behind the scenes, as usual. But I didn't check
as
for
usual.
it earlier. But I did get it, so I should record that because it is only fair to say that I did get it, okay?
Yeah, because you've never actually hidden
So thank you to
behind
1 Minute
scenes
Man as always.
before, have you,
I'm
Phil?
going to tweet and post up that we're now starting Feasting with the King, okay? Let's do that.
Are you going to beg?
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
Send the tweet, Phil.
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right. That's right. They call me Ricky Horny.
Adding more to the dancing fields.
Again, guys, so far, thank you. Great stream.
There we
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
Great engagement, everything great. I appreciate all of that. All right? Now,
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
get started. Ready? All right, everyone. It's time.
Oh yeah, look at Samus go. I know. Damn, he did not beg.
Today is May 14th, 2022. I'm celebrating my 1-year anniversary of having
Actually
returned to
did
YouTube
not
full-time
beg.
Back,
He
about
did not
a year
actually
ago
beg.
in May. And today we are trying something completely fun and different that I've never really
Oh yeah,
delved in before.
What was it? Almighty Frogga had
Thai
that.
food.
He
I've
used
only
that
had Thai
gif.
food
When I
twice.
found it,
Once I had
I
crispy
put
garlic
it in
chicken.
mine. I also
Once
made
I had
a
fish. And I
I
think
think I made it.
remember a
I
long
made
time
an
ago having
emote.
pad Thai,
It
but
was
so
either.
long ago, I
Did
can't
I make
even
it for
tell you.
Better Twitch
Maybe
TV?
it was 3 times.
Yeah, I think I made it for Better Twitch
I haven't had
TV.
Thai food anytime, you know, in the recent past. So today, doing this should be really fun. I have 3 different dishes to try out: an appetizer, a noodle dish, and a curry dish. My viewing audience aided me. in
Yeah, but
selecting
he needs
what to eat
300.
today, as we did several polls earlier.
He wants
on
300
my
because he's
podcast
only doing this
to
once.
Select the cuisine. All right. So
I was hoping he was gonna do
let's
a
start
tweet
at the
bag.
beginning. What do you start with? The appetizer, right? So here it is. Just so you know, this was larger than what I have here. This is half of it because I gave half of it to my wife. It's called chicken, is it satay? I'm not sure. It is skewers of marinated chicken
On a paper
It's supposed to be
plate. Good
marinated
job,
in a
Phil.
curry-style sauce. All right, and it's grilled skewers, and then you have a peanut sauce to dip them in. Now, admittedly,
yeah, I made it
looks a little
for,
familiar to something else that I've had before.
I did make it for
And I gave
Better
it a
Twitch
whiff.
TV. I think either
I'll be
Frogga
honest with you,
or
it smells very similar to the chicken kebabs that they've done at a Mediterranean
no,
place that
Ludwig has it for
I really
his
like
Twitch
those,
emote.
But I'm wondering
If you go to LudWigWorldOrder, you can
identical?
get that.
Because it
But
kind of smells really, really similar, and I'm wondering if the two cultures, with Mediterranean and Thai culture, are using the same kind of curry or not.
probably
I'm
not,
sure.
Phil. Those
First thing I
are
will do, I'm
way.
just gonna take a bite right off the tip and see what it's like. Okay, ready? That is delicious.
I mean,
Oh, man.
Ryan, we know that he got life insurance because of his dead wife. I don't know if he's using that. I mean, it's $600 a month. If what people are saying through that, you know,
Someone said it seems dry.
Docs
It's not.
basically said that he
It's not
makes
dry. It's very moist chicken. It is white chicken, white meat chicken, but it's very, very moist.
It's moist. Is it
So,
robust? How about flavorful?
Kind of funny. It does kind of taste a little bit like the curry that I've had from a Mediterranean, but not exactly.
But yeah, right.
The
If the
Mediterranean curry
fact
a
is
lot
he's
more
making
acidic.
the money that they say he's
I would
making,
say likely
which would
the
be,
Mediterranean style
according to them,
would put
about
more lemon into it.
176K,
I do think there may be
then
some lemon in this curry, but nowhere near
then
as
he's not
much
using dead wife money.
as the Mediterranean
I mean,
style.
that's just pocket
Yeah.
change.
What I'm doing now is I'm taking it off the skewer so I can actually like fork it, because I want to try it with some of this dipping sauce that it came with.
And that's the
So
only
it's
the
called
stuff that
dipping
we
sauce.
know that he's.
It's pretty good, juicy.
It's
got a little bit of a
possible he
char
does
flavor
other
to
behind
it.
the scenes stuff. I still think he's. I still think Phil's eventually gonna.
Like I said, it definitely
show
has
that
that
he has
unique
another
curry
cat.
flavor of Mediterranean food. It's hard to even state what it tastes like because it really has a lot of different unique flavors in it. Try it again. Like, there's tanginess, there's saltiness. I can't put my finger on it. Okay, now I'm gonna try it in the sauce you're supposed to dip it in. This is supposed to be a peanut dipping sauce. It smells like peanut butter. It does. All right.
Really, Phil? The thing that. Peanuts smell like peanut butter. Wow, Phil.
Thank you, Braden, for becoming a
Insightful
channel
fucking
member. I appreciate
commentary.
that, Braden.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He is under pain when he bites because you know that. Am I a new restreamer?
I really think the
I've been
dipping
around
sauce
a
is more
bit, but
unique
I'm
than
just
chicken.
kind of small potatoes.
The dipping sauce, at first you taste peanut butter, like you're eating
I
peanut
mean,
butter.
you got
but then
Tevin. You got
there's some
pizza
kind of a
pizza. I've
seasoning,
just
an
kind of
herb
been.
or something in it,
I've been doing
and
it
then
for
all
a
of
few
sudden
months,
you
but I'm
get
just kind of
heat.
low.
It actually has heat on it.
I'm very
like,
under
it's
the radar.
Really spicy. I've never had anything spicy peanut before, so that's pretty darn unique. All white meat chicken. Lost in Hollow says he also became a member. Thank you, Lost in Hollow, for also becoming a channel member. My apologies that I missed it. Yeah. Dude, this is good. It's good. The chicken is a little bit salty, a little bit savory, has a little bit of a citrus tanginess to it. And then you put it in the dipping sauce, and it actually is really interesting. The flavor. Peanut butter, spice, and some kind of...
Oh,
herb.
he's gonna give us a good
I
devour.
really like it, actually.
Is he using a metal fork or is that a plastic? Can't tell.
That's a good appetizer.
Looks metal,
That's
but
delicious. I really, really like it. It's very similar to the skewers I've had in Mediterranean food, but a little bit of different flavor, and the sauce is completely unique. Oh, it's got a building heat, though.
yeah, it seems metal, but you can never tell. Sometimes you can have plastic cutlery that
That's
looks
good.
metal.
I'm going to try to get the other skewer off. That way I can eat it.
Because there was speculation that he not only doesn't, you know, he uses paper plates, but also uses plastic cutlery.
Come on. Oh my god, it barely would come off. What a pain. All right, those are delicious. I would say the sauce actually has more flavor than the chicken. The sauce is completely unique.
Oh, hey, unique. All right. Who had
Yes,
that on
chicken
Feasting
satay.
with the King
That's how you
Bingo?
pronounce it. That's exactly what it is. It was good. That sauce is very good. Peanutty, spicy, with another seasoning too. Very tasty. All right, I'll probably have the other one later.
No,
but I have
probably,
two other
'cause
things
he's-
to try. That's the appetizer. Okay, so chicken satay.
He hasn't gone to
Thumbs
the
up, that was
dentist
good
in
stuff.
years. He's probably got like really
The
bad.
fart inhaler tip the $1.50 says devour it and shard it out. That's the intention, actually. Thank you very much, Shart Inhaler, for the tip.
Devour.
Okay.
Devour.
Up next, we have the cashew noodles. Okay? This is a cashew-style noodle bowl, and I believe it has a lot of interesting stuff in it, including a flat-style, I believe, rice noodle. All kinds of veggies, like bell peppers, and onions, and mushrooms, and we got the beef style, and of course cashews. It's supposed to have cashews in there. It smells very good, very savory, salty, and I smell the bell peppers as well in there.
Really, cashews smell
Now,
salty.
We selected.
How
this
the
is
hell
supposed
does
to be in a
salty
chili
smell?
sauce. So I think it's like the noodles, bell
Dude
peppers,
has scurvy.
carrots,
That could be.
onions. Cashews,
I just think it's because he hasn't gone to the
mushrooms, and beef
dentist
in a
in
chili
years,
sauce.
so
Okay?
any tooth
We
issues are just.
selected two
This
level
actually would
spice
make
on
sense
this.
why he drinks so
Level
much.
2.
Because
Okay?
he's got like
Don't know what that
toothaches and
is yet.
shit,
Never ate
and
for
he
this place
can't
before. So we're gonna see how salty
manage
it
the
actually
pain.
Is, how spicy it actually is right now. First thing I'll do, I'm gonna eat just a carrot. Actually, no, I think there's a piece of noodle. I'll eat that first. Ooh, the noodle is like savory but also sweet. Let's try the carrot.
What is the
I felt like something fell to the floor, but I don't see it now.
Phil? What? Tell us about the flavors. What kind of flavors do you find in there?
It's good. It's savory and sweet. Pretty good, man.
Okay.
It does have a
that
building
really
spice,
isn't
though.
very informative.
The noodles are absolutely delicious. I'll be honest, they're a little mushy.
I don't know
how
that
you would
I don't
avoid
think
that
Cat's
when you
getting
have it
leftovers. I think they throw the left.
You know what
I
I'm
wouldn't be
saying? Like,
surprised
if
if they
this
make a lot of shit because they don't want to do
eating on a
leftovers.
plate, maybe it wouldn't be as mushy, but for what it is, it's good. The noodles are good. Sweet. Let's try the beef. Here's a piece of beef. It's pretty good. Let me see if I can get a few different things. Here's a big, oh my god, a giant bell pepper. Let's try that.
Yeah, look at that. You can see he is in pain when he fucking took that bite of that bell pepper. You could see him wincing.
It's a pretty good dish. It's got sweetness in the noodles and the sauce. The beef is pretty good. Let me eat another piece of beef.
He has done
No,
the
I
pain
didn't get- I
face,
didn't
yeah.
get cashew yet.
You could see it when he did the bell pepper. He did that pain face.
That's the name of the dish. Let me get some of the cashew nuts too. Excuse me.
Let's
Went
see.
the wrong
Let's
way.
see it. Okay.
Let me get a cashew.
Take a
nut,
look.
too. Oh no. Oh boy. Not good. All right, let's try it. Cashew nut. Oh, good.
Yeah, as soon as he bit down,
I
you
love
kind of see
cashew.
that. Yeah.
I love cashews, but I don't think there's many in here. I'm looking and I'm not really seeing too many cashews in the bowl.
Yeah, probably because they actually used cashews to make, the sauce or whatever.
This is good. I actually really like this.
Excuse me. One moment.
This is delicious. The cashew noodles, really good. Now, spice level, okay? Excuse me, spice level. It does build, and this is only level 2. This place has up to level 5 spice. It does build for sure, although it's not overwhelming. Like, it does calm down after a few seconds, so it builds the more you eat, but if you wait a second, it kind of goes away a little bit. Honestly, I think 2 is probably exactly what I would get in the future if I were to order from this place. It has just enough to have a little bit of a burniness, but it's not overwhelming. It's not making me have a burning, watering mouth. It's not messing with my sinuses. It's not that bad yet, okay? Which now makes me worry, because guess what? We ordered level 4 spice for this curry. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mmm. What am I drinking? Just seltzer water. It's just flavored seltzer water from my local grocery store. Nothing special. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, I'm gonna have a few more pieces, but then I want to get to the curry. But I'm dreading it now. Here's a big piece of onion, actually. The noodles are good. They're sweet. Sweet noodle. Very sweet noodle. My one criticism is that the noodle is mushy and kind of falling apart. At the same time, again, if I was eating this on a dish in the restaurant rather than crammed into the bowl.
Yeah, that's why takeout shit, you shouldn't do like noodles on takeout. It just doesn't work as well.
Okay, now let's have a cashew.
Yeah, you can tell he winces whenever he closes his mouth.
I will say this too. I do have another criticism.
What is it, Phil?
I do feel that the beef is a little bit too thin. And because of that, I do feel the beef is a little overcooked. Like sometimes you get a nice stir-fry steak dish and the beef has some actual pinkness to it. This is like well done beef in there. It's still good because they cut it thin. It's still good, but I would have preferred if the beef.
Yeah, I don't think it's mouth cancer. It's probably the fact that, yeah, it's probably like vitamin deficiency. Could be vitamin C deficiency, like scurvy, or I just think he hasn't gone to the dentist in years, so any
or like a ginger
or any tooth issues have just been building up for years.
Wow, strong.
Oh yeah, I did notice he hasn't snorted that much today. He coughed a little bit.
That is correct. Apparently these are gluten-free.
Yeah, he doesn't
snort
snort that much.
I don't know if Thai food always has gluten-free noodles or not.
It kind of gives the credence of, yeah, you basically
All right, one more bite and then we're gonna try the curry. Oh my god, I'm nervous now.
You only snort when you want to, Phil.
Curry, but this is level 2. Man.
Yeah, you got level 4. That might
Cashew noodles are really good. I like everything in there.
See, I don't even know if that's.
Like I said, the only
he says that's what he is, but I don't trust him. He's lied so often.
And I wish that the beef was a little thicker cut and pink in the middle rather than a little overcooked like it is, but it's still delicious. Okay? All right, guys, you ready for this? This is what you're waiting for, man. So this is called the Penang curry, I think it's called. And I picked the prawn / shrimp version. So there's shrimp in it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wisely, this place put it in a bag just in case it leaked on the way, which I don't think it did. It doesn't look like it did, but that's very smart of them on delivery. You never know what's going to happen. You don't want it to just pour all over someone's car. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just look at the side of it. Look at all the red flecks. That's probably all curry spice. How much you want to bet that's spicy shit? Oh, man.
Well, Phil, just deal with it, okay? Stop being a pussy.
Shout out to Tarantula MS2018, who just gave me $10. Said, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. You joined just in time for me to apparently burn my mouth out with level 4 spice level. Level 4 spice level, excuse me, in Thai
Phil,
food.
that was your fault for doing that.
The curry looks like liquid. That's because curry is liquid. Okay. Get ready, my friends. Oh, boy. All right. You know what? I'm going to be smart about this. I'm getting tissues because my nose is probably going to run from it because it's going to be so spicy.
Come on, not Jasper.
I'm going to get tissues well in advance.
We know you're there. Show us that you're there.
Okay. It's all about preparation. Remember that. Here we go. Tissues on the floor.
Preparation plan H.
All right, here we go. Spice of Rama, I bet. Haseo says if it's too spicy, he'll have it. Apparently, Darjak wants me to die. He says down it in one go. And Elsky says, hey, I hope Phil's toilet is feeling robust. Oh my goodness. All right.
Oh my
open
God.
this sucker. Okay. Oh, I got a drip already right here on my table. God damn it. Let me wipe the rim. Oh, it
Wipe
smells
the rim.
interesting. Very, you know, it has coconut milk in it. I can actually smell that, but there's many other things in there. All combined, it smells good, actually. I actually really like the aroma.
Come on, Phil. Let's get going. We got places to
First
be.
of all, take a look at the consistency of it here. Is that a giant bell pepper on top? It is. A huge bell pepper. Now, where are my prawns? Here's one. Here's a big old shrimp. The catch-22, they left the tails on. Oh, I hate when they do that. I was actually afraid they were going to do that, and they did. In a lot of Asian cultures, they leave the tail on the shrimp, and then when you're eating it, you either got to eat the whole tail, or you got to bite it off while you're eating it.
Eat the tail,
Spit
Phil.
it out. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, you chicky chang wangs. Why can't you take the
Yes,
tail
I
off?
did order rice, but I didn't bring it up. I didn't have room. I had an order of jasmine rice on the side, but I didn't even do it. Come on, man. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do, so I see a lot of things. There's your shrimp.
I mean,
there's a
just
couple
ask
bell
them.
peppers I see in it. Some other, I think it's basil.
Basil?
Yeah, I think that's basil right there. I think that's pretty
Basil
much
doesn't
it. I think
sound
bell
right,
peppers,
but
the
I don't
basil,
know.
And the shrimp in here. All right, so first things first.
I'm not Chinese or
Let's actually
Japanese. I don't
taste.
know.
Get basil out of there. Let's actually, I can't get the basil off the spoon. It's stuck. Okay. Let's actually taste the liquid of the curry, shall we? It's supposed to be level 4 Penang curry spice.
Like I thought with the curry, you're supposed to like
Get
put
ready.
that over rice, not maybe eat it like a soup. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Ooh, it's good. Wait a minute. It's good, but wait a minute. Uh-oh. Here comes the spice.
Bill, you decided to go with
Okay.
level 4 on a
Wow.
Thai dish.
It's
You have
creamy.
yours. Only
It has
yourself.
a lot of coconut flavor.
Excuse me.
But it also has other flavors.
Only
Obviously, there's some
yourself
shrimp
to
flavor in there
blame.
because there's shrimp in this, and a lot of different seasonings. I can't really put my finger on it, what the seasonings are.
Really?
It
You
tastes
can't put
pretty
your
darn
finger
good,
on it?
though.
God damn it, Phil.
Another spoon of it. The creaminess is very delicious. It reminds me of like crab or lobster bisque almost, in a way. Of course, the spiciness is not present in those. So it does have a good spice to it, a good spice level. All right, let's try it with some other stuff. Let's have a piece of basil in it. So I'm being told coriander, lemongrass, galangal, garlic if it's authentic. It probably is.
Galangal the Skalangal.
That was good with the piece of basil. That was yummy.
Galangal is
All right,
Galangal. That's a
how am I gonna get this? The problem
traditional
here is some of these are giant. Look at the size of this
Southeast
bell pepper. It's
Asian
huge. How am I gonna get that in my mouth
ingredient.
without making a huge mess?
Called it
I'm gonna try to
Galangal.
scoop it from the side. Oh, it's gonna go everywhere. All right. Oh God, that's gonna fall. All right, maybe okay. This way. Here we go.
Yeah, I would think it's usually over rice. Like it's basically a sauce that you put over rice.
Oh, I love it. Dude, this is delicious. Oh, it's
Yeah.
good.
No
It's
pain
really
face soft
good.
food
The spice
makes
is
Phil extra
building.
happy.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. It's starting to really build in my mouth right now. The flavors are on point. Like I said, the creaminess and the sweet taste of the coconut milk, but combined with all these other spices, it's like exploding in my mouth. The bell pepper is
You wish
tasty,
something
ginger
else
is
would
perfect to
explode
have
in your
here.
mouth.
Ginger is a really good idea. If that is indeed what it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not ginger. Maybe it's another herb. I don't know. but
Ginger
it's
is
good.
Galangal. Galangal is very similar to ginger,
Man, I like it.
but it's not ginger.
Mm.
Like Indonesian, it's kind of
I
it's
seriously
something
like
very similar to like Indonesian or something.
Now, the one negative here, like I said, how am I going to eat this shrimp? It's going to be messy as hell, man.
Eat with the
See? It's
tail,
got the
dude.
tail on.
Just eat it, you pussy.
Like I got to put it in my mouth and try to bite the tail off and spit it off or something? 'Cause I don't want to eat the whole crunchy tail. Ugh. Some people like that, you
Yeah.
know. I don't want to eat the
Yeah,
whole thing.
Ghouls, you would
This
think
whole
Derek
position
would get the
might
hint,
be
but
to
no.
stick the tail on, too.
See, he wants a Derek because he's hoping when
Okay,
Derek
ready?
becomes an adult, he'll just give
Shrimp.
him money. Dr. Reddit, just swallow it. Don't spit. Oh, dear. Well, Dr. Reddit, if he doesn't follow that advice, he is a quitter.
Well, I'll be dead honest. Okay? I will be. I actually think the flavor of the shrimp is completely overpowered because normally shrimp is a very distinct and strong flavor. But this
Yes, financially grooming Derek, the 10-year
has so many
plan.
other crazy strong flavors going for it, especially the spice level, that I basically didn't taste the shrimp. Even eating it just like that, all I could taste was the flavor of the curry. That was it. So in this case, I actually feel that maybe shrimp is not the good protein to pick with this particular curry. Is this called Penang, guys? I think it's Penang curry.
Hanang.
Yeah.
You should call it Panang.
I actually think I would have liked another protein much better. Maybe
What kind of
something that
protein would
have
you like, Phil?
absorbed the flavors better, but like I said, or maybe had its own distinct flavor. It's like lobster bisque. It's the consistency. It's the consistency of lobster bisque for sure, and it's creamy like lobster bisque, but it has a coconut flavor that lobster bisque does not have.
Yeah, because
And,
lobster bisque is basically
heavy
using
spice. I
a
got
milk
level 4
cream
spice. So this thing is
base, if
spicy,
I
man.
remember correctly.
I'm gonna get a big mouthful of veggies right now. Look at this.
Veggies are good for you, Phil. You should get a good bit of veggies. They're good for you.
1978 Samsung says Penang goes great with chicken. Haseo says maybe the tofu would have been a better choice. Maybe.
Ooh.
I like it. And this is my first experience ever with a Thai curry.
I'm not really,
I actually
a
like
tofu
it.
guy,
And honestly,
but that might be
the
good.
spice level 4 isn't that bad. I thought it would be way worse. It's not. You know what I think it is?
Well, you
coconut milk. It's got coconut milk in it, and that tames the level of spice in it, I believe. If it didn't have the coconut milk, it might have been way too strong, but it actually is delicious. I really like everything I have right now.
Or it might take a minute. Like, there are places that
Wow.
I go to, sometimes it just takes a minute.
All right, so we're gonna go back through everything again. This is a really good meal. Absolutely delicious. Okay, let's go back to the satay, the chicken satay over here. Now, Haseo says, reorder it with level 5 spice. How dare you? Yes, I've had Japanese curry before. I like it. I like Japanese curry a lot. My chicken is disintegrating here. I gotta rip it apart. There we go. So more chicken satay. Look at that nice grill mark right on there, right? The curry into the spicy peanut sauce. Here we go. Wow. That's good. So again, a little bit citrusy. A lot of savory flavors. You dip it in the peanut sauce, which is peanutty, but also a little sweet, but then has a big spicy kick to it.
Peanutty.
It's a good
Peanutty.
combination. You want me to pick this? What is chicken satay? It's S-A-T-A-Y. It's a skewer of white meat chicken. They put it on these skewers. They marinate it in their own curry mix.
Doesn't
yellow
he do
curry
this in
mix,
his kitchen?
and then they grill it. So it's
Actually,
like a
Ghouls,
skewer of
he doesn't
grilled
do it in his kitchen
chicken, and
because,
then you dip
one,
it in this delicious
he can't
peanut
stream in his
sauce.
kitchen, but he
It's very
also
good.
doesn't really want his...
Now, people are going crazy. Someone just asked me to dip this in the curry. Now, you're not supposed to do that. This is supposed to go in the peanut. You're not supposed to dump your chicken satay into the curry sauce. This is unethical mix and matching.
Stop
You're
your
not supposed to do this.
autism
You
and
know
just
that, right?
do it,
Like,
fucker.
if I did this in the restaurant, if I picked up the chicken satay, and I was going like that to go to the curry, the waiter would come out and would slap me right across the face with a big fish. Boom! Oh! And knock me
Pimp
out of my
slap you
chair.
like you were 11
Big
years
floppy
old?
Fish. You're not allowed to do that. But there's no waiters here, so I can do whatever I want. All right, you ready? This is what Americans do. They combine things like bacon and cheese, or not bacon and cheese, excuse me, bacon and chocolate, or onions and caviar. No, I'm all right. Let's do it.
No one cares,
Dip
Phil.
quesarito
Stop your
into a fucking
bullshit.
ice cream cone. There you go. Ready? Here it comes. Oh no, taboo! Taboo!
Dude, when he does that, you could see him fucking how his goes to one side. Dude, you're gonna have a stroke. Just take care of yourself, buddy. Oh shit.
It actually goes much better. It complements it. The peanut sauce complements it better. Let's do that.
Sorry, I thought the
This is good food, man.
looks like hit my VLC kind of doing.
I'm
dumb
having
shit.
a good time. This is a good meal. Everything is good. I don't dislike anything here. And unlike some other foods that I've eaten here on Feasting with the King, it all looks visually appealing too, right? Like nothing looks disgusting or like not tasty. It's all good. Remember, a few of these, they don't look so good and you taste it like, wow, it tastes great. This just looks good too. Back to the noodles. What did Kat get? She got a different noodle dish. I think it was called ramen noodles. Now, that was the one that had peanut sauce.
That's
for
ramen,
it.
you dumb fuck.
The whole peanut sauce over it. I told her maybe she
Might
should
have
try
like
dipping it in it
ramen.
first. So I hope she did that. Because if she dumped the whole peanut sauce on and it's actually kind of spicy, she might be like, oh my god, it's way too spicy. I hope she didn't do that. This dish is good. This cashew dish. Cashew noodles. Wow. I really like the cashew noodles, man. No, Jasper's not eating curry. How dare you? You know cats are not supposed to eat curry. How could you even ask me that question? I'm very insulted.
Ban him. Ban that man. Boo that man. Boo. Ramen noodles. It's like, it just sounds like he just said like,
yes,
oh, it's
everything has
ramen.
protein. The chicken satay is chicken.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
cashew noodles
Oh,
has
yeah.
meat, and the curry has prawns or shrimp. Pretty good.
Okay.
What are some of the ingredients in the peanut sauce? You know, I don't know. All I know is peanut, but obviously, like I said, it definitely is spicy. I've never had anything spicy peanut like that before. It's a really unique combination. So I like the sauce a lot. It's something I've never really had before. I want some of these cashews. Again, they're in here, but they're like hiding. The cashews don't want to be eaten, which is preposterous. I paid for them. They're going to get eaten.
Okay. Bill, got anything else to say?
All right, so honestly, I like everything, but
Of course he does.
I would
Except
absolutely
chicken
go and get this
adobo.
noodle dish first before anything else here. I like the curry.
He
it's
hates
good.
chicken adobo because
I like the satay. I would get this
He
every
actually
time I
had
go
to
to a
do
Thai restaurant.
work.
It's really good. Full of flavors, a little bit spicy.
Full of flavor
sweet,
and robustness.
Savory, crunchiness of veggies as well as the peanuts. Excuse me, the cashews that are in this. I love it.
Cashews are
I
just
love it.
fancy peanuts.
I'm sorry the Thai food
Like
is making
even
you all
more,
hungry.
like you can't have
You're just
Mr.
gonna have to watch
Cashew
longer because I'm still eating,
because
I'm not done.
seriously, like
Just watch longer.
Mr. Cashew is even fancier than Mr. Peanut. The Mr. Peanut's got the monocle, the
admit,
top hat, and
I've never had
spats.
kangaroo before.
Mr. Cashew
I've
is
never
even
eaten
more
authentic
fancy.
Australian. The closest I've
He
gotten.
hunts
is freaking
Mr. Peanuts for
Outback Steakhouse,
sport.
which isn't exactly very authentic, is it?
That's how rich and fancy Mr. Cashew is.
Yummy.
Yeah. Dude, his asshole's gonna be hurting tomorrow.
Derek, you're in luck. You didn't miss down the rabbit hole. I've only done the first 18 minutes out of 30. We still got more to do after this, and then we're doing the sim match in WWE. There's much more coming on the marathon tonight. Yes, sirree. Would I eat balut? What is balut? B-A-L-U-T? I never heard of it.
I think it's his butt. I think he's asking if you're gonna eat his ass. Robust, flavorful.
Is a fertilized duck egg.
Did you not know that, Phil?
I don't know, man. Thank you, Derek. He said, happy 1 year on YouTube. Would I try pufferfish? Only if prepared by a very well-seasoned professional. I would not eat it from an amateur and then die.
We'd lull if you did.
This is so good. No, seriously, this noodle dish is amazing. I really, really like this a ton. This is something that I actually want to get more.
I've seen people do 24-hour
I now want to
streams.
add
I've seen
Thai
people
food
do
to the
36-hour
regular
death
foods
streams.
I
That would
eat
kill him.
And get this noodle dish more because it's so good. Mmm. Oh,
Dude, if there was a Master Chef, you know Phil would go like, boo-boo me.
when I was younger, I got a cheval burger in France, not realizing that it's actually horse. Wow.
Oh
This might be
no,
my
the
most liked
8
stream
cat.
ever. No, I think I had a stream that had like a ridiculous amount of likes. This only has what, 350? Yeah, there's only like 350 likes on the stream. I've had way more than that before. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we had like 600-700 for the Wings of Redemption reaction video. Like I told you guys, I knew today we were not going to get as many. I told you this. People are like, oh no, you underestimate how much people want to see you do this. I was like,
when
there's interest,
Wings
but
basically
people
gives
wanted
up
to see me
halfway,
react to
you
the Wings
know
shit,
it's
the Wings
bad.
memes, you know. Oh, it does? My screen is glitched. You guys are saying it has over 500 likes? This says 300. Is my screen messed up? Hold on, I'm going to refresh.
Your brain's glitched.
I swear my screen says 300. 350.
You can't read, Phil.
My screen still says 350. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It says 350 to me. If you guys are seeing more, maybe you know what happens? This is the stupid thing about YouTube. You have the ability to like something and then remove your like later. You can actually take it away. So very well what might have happened is a bunch of people came in here, liked the stream at one point, and then they decided on like assholes, you know, trolls, oh, I'm going to thumb it down later. And so they did, and then it erased
They
the
don't
like.
have to thumb
So
it
maybe
down.
went
They
to
could just
500 and
remove the
200
like.
thumbed it down 'cause they're just
Maybe they liked it at the beginning and they didn't like you taking forever and a day. Yeah, but Angel, if people can go and see a Spider-Man movie, they can pay to actually contribute to Phil.
A plug into your browser to see it because YouTube disabled the ability to see them on the fly because of idiots like that. People who are going to purposely troll and shit. They don't want people to bother with that. So.
But Phil, you used to be a troll.
Okay. I'm going to have
Now
more
you're
perks.
basically saying troll bad, even though you're like, well, I was a troll back then. Like, you're.
I am very happy that you guys voted for this. The voting was 27.19% for this, 26.91% for Szechuan Chinese, and 26.7% for Pokeballs. It was very close. But you guys picked a really good one, so thank you. Surprisingly enough, I didn't need the tissues. I thought it was going to be so spicy I was going to burn my nose out, but no. Oh, okay. I will have another shrimp. I mean, I paid for it. I better have another shrimp here. And then I'll have a few more spoons of this, and I'm getting full, so we're probably going to adjourn the episode. But everything is good. I don't have a single complaint. Besides, like I said, the noodles being a little mushy, and I wish the beef was a little bit less overcooked. But outside of that, everything is good. Okay. All right, here we go. You know, that one tasted better. Maybe it's because I came in with a cleaner palate than before. That shrimp actually tasted better than the other one that I had. It had more flavor to it. Honestly, they didn't give me a lot of shrimp. I think they only gave me 3 or 4. 4. Here's another one. I think they gave me 4 shrimp. Oh, you know, I take that back. Now I'm finding a lot. 1, 2, 3. There's at least another 3 to 4 more in here, so never mind. I complained for no reason. There's a lot in here. They're just buried in there. Derek says, what protein would I have liked instead of the curry? Or instead of the shrimp in the curry? You know, I don't know. What do you guys think? Someone said chicken might have been good. What do you think would have been an alternative protein to the shrimp?
What do you guys think? Yeah, just fucking sit on that fence, Phil.
I'm trying to show you without spilling it. Yeah, it's hard to see because it's in this deep container. See?
Yeah,
That's
you
what
should
it
have
looks-
gotten
you
a
can't
bowl,
see it,
put the
not
rice
really.
in it, and
It's hard
had
to see.
some.
Definitely, if this curry did not have the coconut milk in it, I think it would have been really hot for me. But because it has the coconut milk, it calms down the heat of the curry, which is good. Mmm. Mmm. B. Stevens says, I need to try shark. Nah, that's kind of fucked up. Is it not true that in some cultures they consider the shark fin a delicacy and entire sharks are hunted, sometimes to the point of near extinction, just for a stupid shark fin, and then they get rid of the rest of the shark? Is that not true? If that is true, that's really fucked up.
Shark fin soup. It's a problem. It's heard about
this is
that.
a very pertinent time to read out this contribution. Gaping Gorilla Anal Liquid. Just tipped $1.50 and says in a few hours we'll have sharding with the king. You probably will. If you want, I could leave the microphone on during that so you can hear all of it. It should be a pretty good event, a special event. Okay. What a great 1-year anniversary of being on YouTube. Let's just blow the toilet. It goes so hard that the ceramic cracks, right? Have a porcelain explosion. Anyway, one more spoon of this, and I think I might be done because I'm feeling kind of full right now. But I'll definitely save it.
No,
We got
you
a lot
won't.
leftover, and my wife might want to try some too.
No, you guys are just gonna throw it away because you're fucking awful people.
I ate roughly half of the curry. Oh, man. All right, so chicken satay. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have one more bite of chicken satay. And that'll be the end of it. Let's have one more bite. As I said, my wife got, I think they were called ramen noodles, which were flat noodles with beef, a bunch of, I think, spinach, I think maybe peppers or other veggie ingredients, and then it has the peanut sauce with it.
Oh, his teeth. I know his teeth hurt. You can see he is wincing. That's why I think he drinks a lot, because he's got tooth issues. And the fact is, tooth issues, they don't go away. He has to dull the pain, because he needs to probably remove some teeth.
No, not ramen. Ramen. R-A-M-A-N. Ramen noodles. Are the local restaurants?
That's one letter off from
Seattle
ramen.
downtown. No, I don't live near Seattle. I live around 45 minutes or more from Seattle. I can't order from Seattle. The food would be like ice by the time I got here. But there's a lot.
That's what your oven's for, to
reheat
reheat it. Also, 45 minutes is not that far.
Just no Italian.
Yeah,
Sadly.
yeah, ghouls. Yeah, imagine being married, having a wife that you say you love, you say is your soulmate, and you don't eat with her.
Derek, the noodles are my favorite. The noodle dish, it's the cashew noodles, is my favorite out of everything. So, okay. So, Thai food, Thai cuisine. Satay chicken as an appetizer. It's good. It was actually better when it was warm. Now it's not warm anymore. It's ice cold. When it was warm, it was really good. Reminded me of the Mediterranean-style skewers, kebabs, they call them, that I got from like a Mediterranean place at first. It definitely doesn't have all the citrusy, lemony flavor of the Mediterranean version, but it's a good tasting marinade. It's some kind of a curry marinade, and it's grilled so you get a char flavor, and you dip it in the peanut sauce. It's peanutty, but you get an aftertaste of spice that burns your mouth, but it's good though. I like that. And then the cashew noodle dish had the flat thin rice noodles. The flat thick rice noodles, what I meant to say. Cashew nuts, red bell peppers, green bell peppers, onions, and beef and carrots. A lot of stuff in there. And it has a chili sauce to it. I ordered it spice level 2, and it had enough burn to keep burning my mouth, but it wasn't overpowering, oh my god, so hot. It was perfect for what I said. Out of all the dishes, this is my favorite, and I would go get a noodle dish like this any day from a Thai restaurant if they're all this good. Okay?
Yeah. Not
Thai
even having
curry.
cat off camera.
I ordered
it's
the Penang curry, which is coconut milk, along with a bunch of other ingredients, seasonings and things. It has red bell peppers. It looks like what appears to be basil in there, or something similar to basil. And I got the shrimp in there. I think it's good, and I ordered spice level 4. And yes, it does have a very strong building spice, but surprisingly enough, because of the coconut milk, it off-puts the spice and doesn't make it completely dominate and destroy your mouth. It allows you to enjoy the spice while not saying, 5-alarm fire, give me milk. You know what I'm saying? So, I had a great time with Thai food. I want to say thank you to those who voted for Thai food. This was a great variety of stuff that I just tried, and now I have something new I've added that I absolutely would love to go get at a restaurant at any time. These noodles are absolutely delicious. That is it for Feasting with the King for now. Thank you all for watching, and I appreciate everything. Until next time.
No, you don't.
Awesome.
Like, that's a lie. We know you don't
All right,
appreciate
guys, so here's the deal.
anything.
I'm going to go bring this food downstairs. Probably my wife will want some of it. I'm going to brush my teeth, and I'm going to come back. We're going to reset up, and we're going to resume with Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. We've got about
You
11
don't need to
minutes
brush
left
your
to get
teeth
through.
now. You
I'm
should
guessing
probably
that'll
wait
be one more
until...
or an hour and a half left. And
wait
then
an hour or
we're
so.
going to do the 30-man over-the-top rope battle royal in WWE 2K22 to finish the night.
All right, Fleecing, you have a good
So don't
one.
go anywhere. I'm going to be back in just a minute, and I'm going to tweet when we're going live. Someone with another disgusting name that I'm not going to read tip $4.20. I'm not even going to read the disgusting names anymore. I'm just going to add it to the total. Okay. Thank you guys so much, and I'll be back shortly, okay? Cool.
You don't even have to add it to the total. Because guess what? It's not the top tip. 420 is not the top tip.
Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, yeah, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking. This is fucking. I don't know what to do. I'm dead.
Yeah, you just rinse and floss with water. You shouldn't be brushing his teeth right after you eat. I mean, I've heard that might be one of the reasons, because even when after you eat soda, you just go brush his teeth. It's like, dude, it softens your teeth. You need to wait for the enamel to reharden for a bit. Well, rinse with water, the fluoride will reharden it. And then you just kind of, you only have to brush twice a day. I don't know, Whooper.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous. Yeah. This is fucking ass. All right. Hobos. Dogs. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Come on. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Are you a hobo? No, you're in a suit, you fucker. I need a hobo or a dog, not you. I found a hobo. Take the picture of the hobo. Take the picture. I just took all the pictures that I needed. Now I can go back to class. Is it surprising that I found more hobos than dogs? Not really. Because there's more punks than hobos or dogs. are there? I don't see any hobos or dogs. I need to find some to take those pictures. Where are they hiding? I don't know. Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? I don't know where they are. I don't see them anywhere now. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. 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 Ride your skateboard back to school. Get hit by a Buick. Sue for millions. Yes. Make the nerd fall off of his bike because he's a dickhead. Where are the dogs? Where are the hobos? I wanna go. What the fuck? Fuck. I don't see any. I don't know. Where the fuck are taking pictures? Pictures. This is bullshit. It's horrible. It's a fucking terrible frame rate too. Here we go. I need to find a hobo overdose. I said I need to find a hobo overdose. I need to find a hobo overdose. I said where are you?
Seeing hearing this song, this is rough.
Leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I know, this is the full raw experience. It's hurting.
Come on.
5 minutes.
Cool beat. That was a cool beat.
It was a bad song.
Here it comes, gonna cheap out the window, yeah. Dick lightning, dick lightning. You thought that you could hit him, but he threw a fucking spear. Dick lightning, dick lightning. It's a scream. The chicks will cream for dick lightning. Oh.
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight and volume. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight and volume. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass.
Angel, this is his break music. I'm not putting Winamp stuff on because I'm just waiting for him to come back. He shouldn't take this long.
Has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight and volume. The rain is very heavy, very heavy. It's the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and 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 lots of. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and lots of mass and lots of mass and lots of.
discovered Phil? I discovered Phil through the Red Supre. By doing this, we raise our internet social credit. Oh yeah, James, that was so. Yeah, he buried Panda dead.
Alright, here we go. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause it's thugs on the floor.
I believe he's playing.
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch.
Segment over down the rabbit hole. Yeah, we barely got through. Like, we're gonna do the other. Yeah. He won't mention her by name. He's tried to. Oh, yeah. The fighting himself was him just hoping and trying to debunk stuff without any. Yes, Spaceman, I have seen the El Crimson King hospital.
Alright guys, I'm coming back. Just give me a second here because I'm getting everything back on. The hat, the vest, everything required of a professional streamer must be put back on before I'm on the camera, of course, right?
Doku, I don't know who that person is. I'm gonna need his full name so I can.
Alright, let's get everything
I need
up
the person's
here.
full name so I
Keyboard
can
has
find
to
that
move
out.
over here. We got this here, we got this here. Grab the hat. Okay. Grab the eyeglass, the glasses, the gunner glasses. Let's see here.
Yeah, no, it's pretty pathetic.
Okay.
He is,
Gonna resume in a second.
because he's basically said, no, that's wrong, that's wrong.
People had zero interest in me eating, but now they want to see this resume, right? Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
Good. Right in the fucking microphone.
Okay. Hoi. Hello, James. How are you? I have no idea what happened with Kevin. I was doing my video. I don't know. You tell me. You probably know better than I do. I don't know what goes on sometimes when I'm doing stuff, you know, on a stream.
Wow,
Next thing
he
you know,
just
people are like, "Oh my God, someone got leaned or something happened." I don't know.
lean in.
I was a little busy. If you didn't notice, I was preoccupied.
Wow, just how toxic. Like, hey, why did guy get banned? He got banned basically for calling Cat a 6.9. That's why he got banned.
Guts, thank you for chilling with me this far. He says he has to take off soon, so he just wanted to say he enjoyed the stream before he has to take off. Sounds good, man. Now, guys, a couple quick things. All right. First of all, let me tweet. All right, let me tweet that we're going to resume. Let's do that first. Okay.
Oh, he sent it. Sorry, he sent it the tweet.
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
Yeah, he's trying to normalize the beg tweeting because what he's doing is he's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't always beg tweet. Yeah, he kind of didn't address them, but then he kind of said some stuff. He's like, what? Literally, he took an hour to do Feasting with the King. Oh my god. Damn it.
We are at 389. We did make some progress today. And remember, any progress is good progress. Even if we're still a far cry from hitting the goal, it's better than when we started, right? Guys, remember, if you can, please support the stream. This is my only stream for today. I'm doing this.
There's the bag.
Conclusion, and then after this, we're doing the WWE match, and that's it. No more streaming for today. So this has to make up for 2 streams, and usually I have 2 streams of $150 tips goal. We did really good so far, but if we hit the 300, then it's perfect. Then it's like as if it's making up for the 2 streams, all right? So if at all you can, if you've enjoyed the stream, or if you're just joining now and you're ready to enjoy, please support if you can in any way, whether that be a membership, super chat, super sticker, helping hit the tips goal there, or liking the stream. 370 some likes and climbing, okay? See, I know for a fact earlier said we had over 400 likes. I remember it saying that. So, all right, you guys ready? Actually, let me get water here positioned.
Stalling, stalling, stalling.
Okay. All right. All right. So, you guys ready?
No, we aren't ready, but let's just get going.
Let us resume. Okay? I'm going to start recording. Alrighty, everyone out there. So, we are heading into part 3 of DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. If you have not yet watched the first 2 parts, I strongly urge you to do so because they give tons of background information, side stories you weren't aware of, all kinds of elaboration and actual context to the events of this video that over 6 million people have viewed and didn't know the context. Okay, so now, excuse me. Let's continue. If you remember, we were in the middle of the saga here, where basically people had just started, this is how you don't play. And I was arguing that, yeah, it really did concretely hurt me back then because there were people who used to watch my content, and the only income I had back then was ad revenue on my content. That was it. I wasn't anyone who had crowdfunding or any other kind of contributions. So knowing well that people were going to watch my content on other people's channels and not on my own was concretely hurting my business. And maybe it was a big reason for the decline in my viewership at that time. Although I admit, I probably shouldn't have gotten as angry as I did at that time. It probably would have helped things, okay? Quick reminder, if you are watching this on demand on YouTube, you can help out. If you're enjoying this series and you want to see more like it, please consider liking this video, leaving a comment on it, and a new feature you can do is a super thanks.
If he edited
It's a
his
way to
own
leave a
VODs, yeah,
highlighted
but he
message
doesn't want to do
actually
that.
Contributes to the channel and supports it. Thank you very much to anyone who helps in any way. Without further ado, let's continue. Here we go.
One user criticized Philip's belief that his Let's Play videos were works of art, and that the game and his commentary are his ingredients to create it.
They're $60. I paid them their fee to utilize the ingredients to make my work of art.
That's a Detractor video he's watching.
Really, Phil?
You serious?
Though he was
Spider-Man clip. Just so you guys know,
oh
if
my
you see
God.
any
Yes, Sid,
comments
the Devourer.
pop up on the screen,
The
that are
Devourer
white,
is
those are not Frederick's.
concluded.
Those are from the Detractor video he's referencing. That clip was from a Detractor video. Okay, so the argument we're making,
we know that,
is
Phil.
what is fair use and what makes a Let's Play or a video game playthrough legal. My argument has always been that if you just boot a game and you just sit at the title screen, right? That's the extent that you can do in a video game without actually having this input. And the moment that a gamer pays a licensing fee to access the code of that game, and then decides that they're going to play the game, that moment they start playing is now their own unique experience, and they've created a work of art with it. If you're going to argue that video games are art, you can't therefore then argue that the video gameplay is also not art. They go hand in hand, all right? So when someone on YouTube,
I don't know that I would agree with
like
that, Phil.
Bandai Namco, claims a gameplay video and says, no, we own that. Like, now wait a minute. How? Yes, I paid you a licensing fee to play your game, but then I used your game to create my own creative work, i.e. my own work of art. Therefore, that work of art is my property, not yours. At most, the thing that you could probably
I do like that, Sid. Yeah, he
of the income or revenue that I make with that video. But there's no way, shape, or form you own my whole video. That's completely backwards asinine. And if that
I love that.
Work,
Yeah,
that would not hold up in a court of law.
They said basically earlier that
right?
he doesn't understand.
And that's always what I've argued. But
fair
what people
use,
try to
but he's
say
still...
is skew my words and say, oh no, Phil just says that video game playthroughs are full works of art and you should always own everything. No, the truth of the matter is it's never gone to court. You've never seen someone sue over a video game playthrough or Let's Play, and therefore there is no legal precedent for it yet. If someone eventually does that, we may have clarity. What happens is most people who make Let's Plays or playthroughs are allowed to do so because the game companies see it as not only fair use, but free advertisement. It's like, okay, we're going to get free publicity out of this footage. Why on earth would we strike it down? Why would we stop someone from trying to do that? It wouldn't even make sense when you're getting something for free out of it. Although some people have argued that if you're doing a full Let's Play, that now you're using too much of the content, and now someone might not want to actually play that video game, especially if it's a narrative-based game, and the narrative was just completely spoiled. So it could basically be argued either way. But with no legal
Sit on the fence, Phil.
no one can ever say someone's right or wrong. Who is someone to laugh at me and say that my opinion on this is wrong with no factual basis? It just makes them look more stupid. Ha ha ha. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson laughs at you because he thinks you're serious. Well, hey, J. Jonah, can you reference the court case that says I'm wrong? Oops, you can't because you're stupid. Just like that argument against me is stupid.
J. Jonah?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Notoriety
He said
wasn't
J.
enough to
Jonah.
change
Oh
the
my
downward
god.
trend of his viewership. As more and more of these videos proliferated, public opinion against Philip worsened, as did his viewer count, and more internet denizens became aware of his existence through a negative paradigm. Even switching over from using a video camera to direct capture couldn't
2013.
staunch the leaking viewership.
That's when I switched. 2013, I started direct capture and live streaming because
Just
people
move
had basically
on,
said
Phil.
at that point,
Stop
like,
this.
Dude, you've got to swap or you're just going to die. Like, you're going to kill your own channel if you don't adapt.
You
So on a
did
whim
basically
one
kill
day,
your own channel.
My friend John Rambo was over. We were going to do co-op gameplay. I said, fuck this camera. Let's just go to Best Buy. We ran to Best Buy. We bought a what was it? A HD PVR 2 and a Elgato capture device. Plugged it in, started using it, and just used direct capture from then on.
To make matters worse, Machinima had again cut his pay in early 2013, increasing Philip's financial strain.
They did it to everyone
However,
again,
with his
not just
AdSense
me.
account disabled indefinitely and his public image souring, Philip had little recourse. To supplement his income, he began streaming on a new platform called Twitch, which offered an online venue for gamers to play games and interact
Say something
with
bad
fans
about
live.
Twitch.
But even here, he couldn't escape trouble. He became known for banning and censoring people with negative comments, as well as berating and insulting his
Lean
viewers.
in.
Some people
Lean
just
in.
aren't as intelligent. I don't even know what else to say, because if you're in my stream right now and you're whining and stomping your feet like a 5-year-old brat, you're just making yourself look bad.
Again, Frederick didn't put that comment. This is the Detractor video he's replaying, okay?
And it's funny.
Most egregious to his fan base was when his girlfriend Leanna derided the game Kingdom Hearts 2 in the chat section while Philip was playing it. And
now, I think this may be factually wrong because I remember it as Kingdom Hearts 1, but I could be wrong. I swear it was the finale of Kingdom Hearts 1.
My God.
I was in the final
Bill,
sequence.
it doesn't
We were
matter
heading
whether it
towards
was
the end,
Kingdom
but
Hearts
there was
1
an
or
insanely
2.
long gauntlet of enemies.
For
Now,
fuck's
again,
sake.
I will claim fault on this. My ex was made a moderator on my Twitch TV channel. I don't know
He's
why
blaming
I did that.
her.
That was my mistake. Okay?
He
Again, I'm
is
crossing the boundary
it's her fault.
of my personal
He
life
isn't taking
and my
responsibility.
business.
He is
That was
blaming
stupid,
her.
and all it did was cause more drama. Okay? Obviously, knowing someone like her and that she was confrontational, this was probably going to cause problems with the viewership. I stupidly did it anyway. So, what ended up happening was it caused problems. What a
Yes,
shocking
say her-
situation.
Cross is right. Say
I
her
remember
name,
this,
Bill.
That at the end of the playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, there was a crazy, endless gauntlet of
Hold on one
enemies. It was
sec.
taking forever to finish this game. I thought I was going to finish it in like 20 minutes, and it took me like 2 hours. I still wasn't done. So, as usual, I went on my usual diatribes. Oh my God, this game sucks. The game developers are assholes. Why did they do this? Yada, yada, yada. I went crazy. Well, my ex also decided to start going crazy on the game in the chat, and when people kind of countered her and were like, no, the game's actually not that bad, Phil's just raging because either he sucks or because it's just a tough part of the game, this is a shit, she basically went on a banning spree. I remember she started banning people, they turned it into subscriber-only mode, all this shit was going on, okay? So at that time, I got big backlash for it, and it all got thrown against me. But that's
Sorry about
my
that.
fault.
All right.
Why
Yeah.
did I create that situation?
Yes,
Why
Perky, glad
was
you
I
missed
so
it.
adamant on crossing my personal life with my business? I think it was because I was just dumb and ignorant, and
You
I
are
wasn't
dumb.
smart enough to know
It's
that
not
this was
even
eventually going
that,
to come back
Phil.
to bite me and shoot me in the,
Oh
in the
my
foot.
God. But think about everything he's saying.
To me, a
He's
lot of the time,
blaming
all the things-
Leanna
all the
for
things that I
this
did on
shit.
YouTube, this doesn't even just go for my ex, but for my previous friends, you know, John Rambo, who I did co-op with and all that. For me, whenever I made content,
Phil
for
did
YouTube,
nothing wrong. It was all
it was like,
pandery.
it was like having fun, but also making money doing it. You know what I'm saying? It was never planned. Oh, this is serious business, and we have to be.
But this
attentive
is
that
your
make sure everything
business.
goes right, and we have to be. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't a studio. There wasn't a ton of people involved. It was usually just me or a friend or someone else with a camera fucking around. Like that was the purpose of the videos, is to show genuine joy playing video games or doing a vlog on a trip or whatever it was. I never took it that seriously.
George Udell
okay?
says it right.
And I think
You
what
did it
happened
because you
was
love to
eventually
flex,
it
which
started
is
to show
true.
my content. He's not adapting direct capture. He's not doing live streaming. He's got his girlfriend in all of his videos, and we don't like her. We think she's obnoxious, and we tell him that, and he ignores us and says, fuck off, don't watch. But we like him. We want his content to succeed. Why
Yeah,
doesn't he
and
listen
then you
to us?
wonder why they
I
become
was stubborn and
detractors.
stupid, right? I was.
You wonder
I was
why
just
they became
dumb.
detractors
And
and
I
new
absolutely should have
streamers.
done direct capture earlier, streaming earlier. I should have not had my ex in my content. It should have all been me doing stuff, and that's the business, period.
Wow,
But
he
to
is
me, in my
basically
mind, it's
putting
like,
all
hey,
the blame
if
on
I'm
her.
already going to have fun with the people I care
Wow,
about, right?
God,
my friends,
Stevie
my
the Dead.
significant other, and I'm going to film it. Why not make money on it too? Just pop open the camera. But then it seeped into the business. And this instance, as stupid as this sounds, and for a lot of people, they actually quit watching my content and my whole community. They were like, this is how it's going to be. Phil is literally just going to have his ex and everything, and she's going to ruin everything, and this is bad, and we don't want to be a part of that anymore. And some people jumped ship from watching my content to being part of these detractor communities when this happened. They were so upset with the fact that I was having this carry over of my personal life into my content, and it was my fault. Okay.
God, this is...
When the chat devolved into argumentation, Philip locked the chat so that only subscribers could talk. The bad reputation from Philip had suddenly spilled over onto Leanna, too.
So, fuck all of you who are acting immature.
No.
This is what you...
I hate to say it. There were already people who didn't like me. There's not people who didn't like me and then didn't like Leanna, too. It was that they felt that she...
Hey, he finally said it! He said the name!
Mannerism.
He said the name in an offhanded way.
Oh, look at me, I'm the best player in this, or that. People didn't like that. And if people disagree with her, she would be very in your face about it, confrontational. And people, that's why they didn't like her. It wasn't because, oh, because we already don't like Phil, so now it spills over to her. No, it was because she was very outspoken, and people didn't like the things that she was being outspoken about, and it really rubbed people the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Get now. We're putting it into sub-only mode. Fucking idiots. I'm here trying to play a fucking game. It's hard to concentrate when a bunch of little immature
Philip continued to quietly make videos and stream through 2013 as his viewership hemorrhaged and his detractors uploaded more and more.
Yeah, Jovi, that's the thing. Leanna was obnoxious, but she was young and seems to have grown out of it. Phil has not grown out of it.
Oh, I missed that Pac-Man shirt.
2014 saw major changes for Philip. Taking out more loans, he purchased a new condominium, this one in Seattle, Washington, bringing Leanna to live with him. He believed that a new location would provide him with the motivation and energy to surge back into popularity, but this living situation proved problematic. Leanna was unemployed and had no higher education, meaning Philip had to provide for both of them with his
look at that resting bitch face on Leanna. Look at that.
After a dispute with Twitch admins. At the time, Twitch's...
So... this is true. You know, again, I take full responsibility for it. Okay, I absolutely do.
No, you don't,
My
Phil.
fault. I was the one who financed the whole move. I was the one who made the decisions, basically, around it. Although it was a group thing. I mean, we both agreed to do it. We wanted to move in together and move across the country. But I made very poor financial decisions. Incredibly poor. Financing the move. I emptied my bank account to pay for the move. And then I financed the rest of the move with credit cards and things. And it racked me up to my eyeballs in debt. All right? And it screwed me over.
You
That's
had
why
$30,000 in a month. Where did that money go, Phil?
From time to time that I'm in. And sometimes I'm going paycheck to paycheck. You know what I'm saying? That's why. And it sucks. Because I made bad decisions. And I'm paying for them now to this day. 8 years later. And we're still not done. It's going to be years and years possibly before I even get back on my feet.
Phil, where did all the money go? You've made probably close to $2 million in your career.
And yeah, when we moved out here,
where did all the money go?
Have a job. She really didn't have much to do.
The Puget Sound Panhandler. I don't know if she will.
And that's when she had the idea she wanted to start her own
this hasn't.
business. Guess
I'm
who
still
financed
thinking he's going to.
My fault. Again, this is all on me. I financed it. I'm the one who paid for everything behind the scenes to get it started. After it running for a few months, it actually started paying for itself, but it was me who did that initial investment in the hopes that it would turn a profit. Guess what? Guess what it didn't do? Right? Didn't turn a profit. It was a waste of time. As much as I pushed it in my content and tried to, hey, everyone buy some soap. Nobody, you know, you're going to sell a few here or there. You're going to get a few repeat customers, but it never got its feet on the ground. It was just a silly hobby that we were trying to make a few bucks on here.
Wow. He's shitting on her soap business. Hey, Phil, guess what? She paid taxes on her soap business when you didn't, Phil.
And, you know,
for 3 years you didn't, and that got your ass in trouble.
I have no defense for any of this stuff. I just don't. Like, this is all bad decision after bad decision after bad decision, and I completely own up to it. It's on me. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Servers were unable to handle too much bandwidth, and so when Philip was streaming at a quality that the servers were unable
I don't know if she's still doing the soap stuff. I honestly do not know, Jovo.
Bitrate of his stream. Philip, annoyed, asked why other streamers could stream at higher bit rates, but the Twitch admin who contacted him remained firm that others did not, and that Philip must.
Said that would be amazing if she just comes out and deletes him.
And this is my ongoing problem with Twitch. Favoritism, the way that they treat one person is completely different than the way they treat another person. So at this time...
Phil, how do you know what their bit rates are, though?
2013, and this was late 2014. So I've been there a year and a half. And for about a 6-month period, I determined that their limitations of streaming at 3,500 kilobits per second were not sufficient to do any kind of good quality video. There were certain games, if you didn't up your bitrate to like 6,000 kilobits, the game was just a pixelated mess. All right? So I asked around and I said, how's everyone else doing it? And come to find out, seriously, come to find out, all their top streamers got whatever they wanted. If they wanted to stream it,
Yeah, you got evidence of that bitrate, buddy?
Know? All you had to do was look at the source code of their page, and it says right on it the quality they're streaming at. So Twitch had absolutely no defense against this. They came to my stream, oh, lower your bitrate. What about everyone else out there who has a higher bitrate? We don't care, lower your bitrate. Oh, so you're personally targeting me because you're an unfair website. I see, goodbye. And that's exactly what happened. I left. The moment this happened,
and you went
I
back.
Out the door,
like the bitch you are.
Unwilling to accept the drop in quality, he began
3,500. I stream at about 66 to 6,800. The fact is that he,
for many different reasons, because
he just
YouTube, number one, has no discoverability for streaming. Number two, the stream chat's absolutely terrible. I didn't even use the YouTube stream chat. I made my own client. An IRC client similar to what people had on
You
Twitch.
didn't make an IRC client. You made an IRC channel. You did not code a client.
Website, watch my embedded stream and then use my own stream chat to talk because it was such a nightmare trying to use the YouTube chat at that time. And that was a lot of hoops to jump through to try to stream on somewhere other than Twitch, and it wasn't profitable because there was no memberships, no super chats,
and
no
how am I how am I holding up? I'm doing all right, but we're about to get to the incident. I'm kind of getting annoyed how he's blaming Leanna for everything. Like I'm waiting for him to blame Leanna for the incident.
Another way, because I'm getting nothing from the live streams, which we're about to talk about now. This is one of the other ways that you could have contributed.
January 10th,
he's talking about the bitrate shit.
Prospects were looking better for Philip when he created a Patreon page for himself. In the first month, he made
Toucan Sam is giving Phil the side eye.
134
good fan art,
helping to shore up.
Oh yeah, and I'm hoping he says something even more because I'm ready for it. Like
5 months after Patreon, Philip was swatted while he was streaming. The term swatted refers to the questionable online practice that had been increasing
what links did you send
popularity
me?
during that time period. It involves a person calling in an anonymous tip to the police in the area that there is some serious situation at a streamer's location, such as a hostage, thus instigating a response from the SWAT team who would go to the person's house or apartment.
Okay, for Leanna soap stuff.
Nothing
Okay.
like any of these pictures. When they showed up, here's the thing. I was smart. As soon as I moved out here, all right, I put in a phone call to the local police department within a week of me living here. And I said, hey guys, just so you know, I want to let you know I just moved here. Here I am. I'll give you my YouTube channel. You can check it out. I live stream every day. And sadly, we're hearing more and more cases of people who are getting swatted. I'm afraid it might happen to me. So all I'm doing is I'm putting in the word that I'm here. And if you ever get a call at this house or from this house or claiming to be from this house stating that something's happening, it's likely false. And you got to be, definitely judge it with a grain of salt. Don't come in here guns blazing because people have done it before this swatting and they're likely going to do it again.
Okay, so Leanna's still doing her soap stuff. That's cool.
They showed up in full force. Don't get me wrong. There was like a van, a bunch of cop cars. They came out with their vests, but that was it. It was their vests. Right, they weren't in full body gear with a giant fucking wall ram like that. They didn't come out with the fucking dogs and shit. It was a few
it wasn't really a swatting. It was a wellness check.
They walked right outside the street, and they with a bullhorn, they said, Philip Burnell, attention, or anyone else in the house, come out with your hands up. And they just kept saying it repeatedly.
Like, I'm sorry.
Over. I didn't hear
Wings
it.
got swatted. They fucking pointed guns at him. This doesn't seem like a swatting.
So I just announced to the stream, okay, it's happening. And I put all my shit down. And we went outside with our hands up. And I walked right up to the guy who's the sergeant who I talked to on the phone. And he says, are you Mr. Burnell? I said, yes. And you're Sergeant so-and-so who I talked to. This is exactly what I was afraid of. And he says, thank you so much for calling us and telling us. We do, by law, have to check your house quickly to make sure there's really no threat in there. And then we'll just be on our way. And that's exactly what happened. They went in, check. He said, okay, so it's a prank. I said, absolutely, it's got to be a prank. My stream is live right now. He said, okay, bye. And that was the end of it. Thank God.
Yeah, and yet but here's the thing: you made it like it was the worst thing, and then you said that everybody who ever made it, this is how you don't play or anything like that. It was there; they were directly responsible, and you said yes, you, and you pointed at the fucking screen.
It's not funny.
Yeah, I almost died. I'm like, dude,
that's attempted murder in my opinion.
No, it's not. It's
I'm not sure
not.
exactly how this is going to
I don't like
but
swatting.
Just so everyone
but
knows.
fuck off, Phil. What you
essentially
had
when
was
that
not
happened,
swatting.
and I never
Wings
talked
was
about this
swatted.
publicly before. You know
okay?
what? Hold on.
Wings
Let's
had a
play
gun
the rest of this and
pointed
we'll
at
see where
him.
it goes, and then I'm going to tell you something.
The intention is to force the SWAT team to storm the living space, potentially injuring or arresting the streamer inside while the stream is running. This particular incident ended quickly and peacefully, however, with the officers bantering to each other that the incident was, quote, gamer shit. But it was only the beginning in an uptick of negative behavior targeting Philip. On June 26th,
the next thing.
just 2 days after the swatting attack,
Yeah, look at
Philip's
that.
stream was
He
struck
paused it.
again,
You,
this
yes,
time
you.
with a dedicated denial of service attack, better known as a DDoS. The function of such an...
The funny part about all this, if you look at the videos on the right, look at this. DSP gets DDoSed and swatted, blames the
Almighty
internet for why he
Tevin,
could
look
have
at that.
almost died. Blames the internet. Well, who should I blame?
It's
Who else
Tevin.
called the fucking
Praise be the Almighty.
Of course. Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron. Oh, who do you think I would blame?
Big ups,
I didn't call it
Tevin.
on myself. Someone
Big
tried to
ups,
fucking hurt me.
Tevin.
Who else do you fucking blame, right?
Riley.
And you gotta emphasize, I could have died. This is terrible. Don't think it's a joke. Don't do this shit, right? Why would you make a video acting like that's bad to say that that's bad? Like, what is wrong with you? You're a fucking idiot clickbait piece of shit. Oh, I gotta fucking make a video about it, make fun of Phil because he got swatted. He said it's the internet's fault. No shit, it's the internet's fault. Oh my god, he's so
You
stupid.
didn't almost die,
overwhelm a
dude.
person's internet modem, temporarily shutting off internet access. But the largest blow by far was against his videos in general. A small number of people began flagging some of Philip's videos, claiming that the fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission of the artist. If he were to receive a third strike on either account, the respective account would be taken offline temporarily.
So, to tell you how elaborately fucked up this situation is, because some of you may not even know about this situation, okay? Within a 3 to 4 month period, I was swatted, I was repeatedly had the denial of service, had to get my whole IP address and modem and all my equipment changed out to fix that issue. It's not a simple fix with my ISP. I know it sounds stupid, but it just is. It was complex. And then I had a calculated long-term plan attack launched against me and my business. Here's what happened. A group of people, 2 or 3 of them, were giving me fan art under the guise of being fans, okay? And saying, hey, Phil, use this fan art on your streams. I still use fan art on my streams to this day, okay?
And you never had him
did.
sign a release.
I used the fan art on my pre-streams. I never really used fan art in any of my gameplay videos or vlogs. It was primarily and almost always exclusively used on my pre-streams, which is a segment of time before I would turn on my gameplay. I would talk with my audience, go through some news, or tell them what was going on with my schedule.
And the fact
We'd
is
shoot
that
some
you
shit,
never
some
pay
ads
for these
running,
things.
and then
You
I would
just
start
take
gameplay.
them.
Okay.
And now
So
when
I had
anybody
one of
does
these
anything,
for
you're like,
every
oh,
day.
they don't want to
Every
say.
day I ran a pre-stream
You
that I streamed.
stole
I
it.
streamed 6 days a week. So just add that up. Every day, 6 days a week. After a few months, there's dozens, 50, 100 of these videos all accumulated. And this was over a course of about a 6 to 8 month period that these people have been giving me fan art to use on my streams.
Yeah,
Okay?
Richard, I agree.
All
Stop
of a
getting out
sudden,
of paying people for shit.
after having been swatted, after having had to repeat DDoS attacks, like that's not enough. These people thought, oh, this is funny. They thought it was funny, the things that were happening to me. So they decided, oh God, now what happened? I went to a different video because my controller fell off.
Yeah, because you
Good.
keep stop fucking around with it.
But the largest
Okay, good.
blow by far
We went right
was
back to where we
against
were.
his videos in general.
Okay. So, after all that shit happening to me, they decide to do this now when I'm already trying to recover from all these other horrible things. I mean, psychologically, you can imagine the stress on everyone around here, right? They then decide they're going to get me false copyright strikes for all of the fan art. Do the math there. One pre-stream a day for months on end, it was like 100 or more copyright strikes, okay? They tried to mass submit them, but YouTube's system, thankfully, is so shitty that when they tried to mass submit them, YouTube rejected a bunch of them and only accepted 2 of them, all right? But it accepted them as group submissions.
Yeah,
Like one of them was
that's
like
the thing to say.
for
He won't pay
12
for
to
anything.
15
He
videos
expects
in
his
one
fans
strike,
to do all this stuff
and
for
another
him.
one was like another 20
it's
videos
like-
in another strike.
He won't
If the
actually
third
take the
strike hit
tips
my
and
channel,
contributions
my
to
channel
make a
would have been
PC.
shut down,
He expects
and I would have
people
not been
to
able to make
donate
any
him a
money.
PC
That would have been the
pre-made.
end of my business for weeks.
He
okay?
won't. Yeah, he won't
So
pay
at
the
that
artist.
time,
He won't.
I was working with Machinima. They were my partnered network, and Machinima had a call with YouTube, all right? And we had a little powwow together.
And yet the fact is, all those things.
What to do.
What did you say?
YouTube instructed
You
Machinima,
went and saw that this person had actually gone to your site, and you took his information, and you threatened to dox him. You piece of fucking shit. And then that's how we got Tevin's greatest quote. You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Years of videos and delete every fucking video that had a piece of fan art in it. That
You didn't
was the
delete it.
instructions that YouTube gave
You didn't
my
delete. You
partner
set them to
network.
private.
How am I supposed to do that? You tell me. Now, when I asked my partner network to inquire why YouTube wouldn't do anything, their response was pretty funny. Their system is automated and they have no control over it. That basically, if the strikes were already
he's always been too cheap. He makes tons of money, but he's always too cheap. It's the weirdest
they
fucking
had
thing.
no power whatsoever to stop it. Even knowing that they were false, because I had evidence that they were false. These were people who had given me the fan art. I had the original emails and forum posts proving they had given me outright, rights to use that fan art. YouTube is
It's
so
not
dumb,
legally
they had no way to
binding,
stop the
Phil.
false strikes. And so they said, if
You
he wants
have
to
a
stop the channel
business
from getting
degree.
shut down, he has to
You have
delete
a business
everything.
degree. How do you not
So
know that
I
that
spent
shit's
an
not legally
entire
binding?
Day, 24 hours, deleting every pre-stream podcast. Okay, back then it wasn't called the pre-stream podcast. They were just called pre-streams. Deleting every video that I believed had fan art in it. Okay? By the time I was done, DSP Gaming showed as a net loss of like 3 to 4 million views that month. Because all those video views that had counted were deleted from the channel. And this had an insanely bad impact on the channel. He's actually about to go into it.
You didn't delete
so I'm
them.
gonna
You set
roll,
them
and
to
then I'm gonna
private.
actually tell you
If you
something
put
else
them
about
back,
this
you
whole
might be
situation
able
of
to
all
get
this
back
stuff
into
going
the
on.
algorithm. But you're too stupid to do that.
General, a small number of people began flagging some of Philip's videos, claiming that the fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission of the artist. If he were to receive a third strike on either account, the respective account would be taken offline temporarily, cutting him off from one of his few precious sources of revenue. At the recommendation of Machinima, Philip set all of his videos that used fan art as private, thus
Wrong. It wasn't the recommendation of Machinima, and it weren't set to private. It was the actual recommendation of YouTube themselves, and it was delete your video. If they were set to private, that would have been fine. But here's what happened. I set a video to private. This was the second video that got hit with a copyright strike, and it still got hit with the strike. So even setting the videos to private, they were still susceptible to strikes if the strikes were already in the pipeline. I had to delete the videos entirely.
Yeah,
to make
I
them
don't believe you,
ineligible for a
Phil.
copyright strike.
Like,
So
sorry,
this is
Phil,
actually
just
wrong
don't
on two
buy
fronts.
what
It
you're
was
saying
YouTube
is
saying to
true.
do it, and I was told to delete the videos outright, which is what hurt my channel.
No, you privated them.
accessibility, but this action had an unintended consequence. YouTube's search algorithms considered the views on these videos to be lost. Socialblade.com's public graphs show
Look at
that,
this.
according to YouTube's algorithms, Philip net
Yeah, and guess what, Phil? That's on you.
views on his channel
You could
in
have
August
just...
of 2015 when he set these videos to private. In doing so, his videos
You have a business degree. You could have put a form that says, I have a signed form that says,
How is that
I
possible?
can use this
Right?
fan
I
art
deleted
in
so many videos,
perpetuity.
the aggregate views said more lost than gained, and it destroyed my channel. I was completely removed from YouTube's search algorithm. After having been in YouTube search for so many years, known as a longtime content creator, a trusted content creator for gaming, I couldn't get any views because no one would show up. I would not show up in any search or related videos ever again.
Blame everyone
deprioritized
else.
By YouTube's search
In
and
the end, it was a
recommendation
recommendation.
function,
You didn't
further
have to
reducing
take
the
it.
visibility of his channel. Between July and September of 2015,
You could have fought that.
Philip lost approximately 500,000 monthly views, which constituted 15% of his remaining viewership.
And he doesn't want to be Mr. Views. That's right, Big Papa Phil.
Revenue.
Right.
Machinima, facing trouble after a number of publicized scandals and seeing Philip's viewership loss, renegotiated his contract again to pay him even less. To shore up his income, he announced yet another channel, this one called KO Gaming, which he launched on January 14th, 2016. This channel was created to be a repository for edited content, something Philip had refrained from doing during most of his career on YouTube. These videos received mixed viewership. Some performed well, while others failed to break 10,000 views even a year later.
See, I don't like how he says this, I'll be honest. He makes it seem like the channel's a big failure. The channel was a humongous success. humongous success.
No, it wasn't,
I had a
Phil.
video with over
If it was a
million
humongous
views.
success, you'd still be
Regularly, I
doing
had
it to
videos there
this
anywhere from
day.
10,000 to 50,000 views. I had several videos, 100,000 views or more. The channel was very profitable. I made thousands of dollars on that channel. Absolutely, I did. But YouTube fucked me. And I don't know if he actually says in this video how they did. Let's see if he does. And if not, I have to tell you what happened because I don't remember if he goes into that or not. So, yeah, he
You don't remember? Yeah.
downplays the success of this channel. It did really well in the scheme of a brand new YouTube channel with no frame of reference, just coming out of nowhere. The fact I had a 1 million view video in the first year is tremendous, actually.
Yeah, but that was one view. Yes, that's what I said. If it was a success, he'd still be doing
he
it.
already skipped it. So what ended up happening, why I don't have KO Gaming anymore. I mean, it exists, but I don't use it. YouTube had a weird thing that they did in late 2016, early 2017. They started running yet another algorithm that would auto-detect certain videos and flag them as unfit for advertising. For some odd reason, they flagged my entire channel, on the whole KO Gaming channel, as unfit for advertising. I wasn't able to monetize the videos. So why am I going to continue to make
Is
edited,
everything somebody
high-level,
else's fault?
tons
Phil,
of work, edited
this is
content
why
if I can't make any
people
money
make
on it?
fun of you.
I'm an idiot.
Why they
right?
say
I
that
should do
you're
stuff I can make
level
money on.
fucking
KO Game,
1.
DSP
because you
Gaming was still monetized.
never...
And there's still no explanation to this day as to why this happened. After a while, it appears that KO Gaming got whitelisted again, and now I can get ads on it again. But it just makes no sense that they did it when they did. I was full-fledged going to continue to balance my content where it was going to be some edited, some live stream, and they completely destroyed my efforts of doing that.
Yeah.
A channel that was
incredibly
successful
one video
was
doing a
overnight
million
by
is
YouTube's new
nothing.
algorithm for demonetization.
You
Pretty
can't
messed up, isn't it?
capitalize
And
on
by
that,
the way,
then
some
it's
people
a
were asking me,
fluke.
what does KO Gaming stand for? Well, King of Gaming, Knockout Gaming,
He doesn't know.
Oreos Gaming. I have an answer for you. You ready?
Nothing.
I don't know. I never figured it out. I was eventually going to settle on something, but it was always kind of an ongoing air of mystery, kind of a running thread that people wondered, gee, what does KO Gaming stand for? And I never said, you know what, why determine that? Why not keep people guessing? And then eventually, maybe one day, right, I'll actually announce the answer if there ever I want to. But I never really had an answer for that at all. Like, it was just kind of, oh, well, it just is KO Gaming, and people liked it. So why was I going to change it or ever change that, right?
Oh my God.
Okay. All right, let's continue.
2015 as
Oh,
well.
you're gonna
Most
die?
notably,
Ooh,
he had
what
asked
color
for
are
a
you gonna
significant
die?
amount of money to produce a reboot of an old, cheaply
Wrong.
produced show he
Wasn't
had
significant
created with
amount of
some
money. We'll
friends
talk
about
about it.
4 years prior called Project 7. However, after collecting the money, he stated that he would have to postpone the filming of the show indefinitely to concentrate on his regular content.
Okay. Not what happened. Okay, here's what happened. In 2015, I absolutely needed to supplement my income with Patreon. I had to. And by the way, I used to call it Patreon. Now I know it's Patreon. I just couldn't make enough money on YouTube anymore to make ends meet because of all these things that had happened. All these trolling activities, okay? They really hurt me
How
badly.
much
People just
do
don't
you
understand how
need,
badly
Phil?
that hurt.
You say
and so I
10,000
struggled because when I started using Patreon,
basically
everyone said,
9,000 a
you can't
month.
just
What
use
the
Patreon.
fuck?
You've got to have goals. You got to have this goal and that goal and this goal and that goal.
Yeah.
I'm like, but wait a minute. I stream 6 days a week full time. In fact, at that point, I even think I was streaming 7 days a week. I think. Okay?
Doesn't matter,
what
Phil.
What exactly do you expect me to do? Extra on top of that, right?
You got
that I
a
can
Patreon
have goals
reward,
on Patreon.
Phil.
Like, the things that were asked of me were so ridiculous at that time, especially when people knew I was hurting financially because of all the trolling shit that had happened against me. So one
Oh my God, he is
one
literally-
of the goals, which was a tiered goal. This was not a set goal. It was a tiered goal. Was that I was going to attempt to at least make an attempt at a reboot of Project 7. Project 7.
But I
was
thought
a
it was
camping
just the
show
trailer,
that
Phil.
Originally, I had started myself back in 2010. I then made
I
another
thought it
version
was
of
just
in
the
2011,
trailer.
2012 with my friends at the time. And I was going to reboot that, not as the reboot show, but a reboot of the original show. I know that sounds really confusing. The premise was that I was supposed to be stuck around playing a shitty game that I didn't want to play. And it was going to be like
That's your entire
antagonist.
stream, Phil.
His name was Deathface, and he was going to be taunting me with jokes, making fun of me, and doing messed up things to me
But
while I
Phil,
tried to play the game.
here's the thing.
And it was going to be both
You've been
gameplay,
claiming
raw
forever
gameplay,
that
but
you
edited in
only
with skits and
offered a
things like that.
trailer.
That's what the premise
Now
of the
you're
original show
saying
was, okay?
you
So,
offered the entire
1 month,
reboot
I
and you
made an
didn't.
incremental goal on Patreon that if we reach this amount of funding, I would attempt to at least stage some kind of a reboot of Project 7, starting with the trailer, and then eventually, likely, if it was successful, rolling out waves of content. There was no promise on a timeline. It was just, I would do it, okay? Well,
Phil, this is basically the
here's what ended up
Spoonie
happening.
movie all over again.
First of all, you clarify everything. It was a tiered reward system. It was not, oh, if Phil raises $1,000 on Patreon, $1,000 goes to Project 7. That's not what it was. It was like, oh, raise $250, you guys get one reward. Raise $500 this month, you get another reward. Raise $750, you get another reward. And if you happen to raise $1,000, the tier goal is that. It's like kind of like when I put on my vest, it's not $150 for the vest. It's that we already got the glasses, we already got the hat. Now you complete the ensemble with the vest. It's a tiered reward system. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Everyone gets
Well, yeah, and
Today
that's
you
the thing.
get
He was
that.
never going
But
to.
back then, people wanted
It was
to
never going to
gas
happen
us.
because
Of
yeah,
course,
he
they
won't
wanted to spin
pay
everything in a
anybody
way
to
that
work
was
with
completely
him.
untrue.
He
So
want-
they were saying, oh, you see what Phil did? He had a high-ass tiered goal. Or not tiered, they didn't even say that. Forget the tier system. Act like it doesn't exist. Phil had a high goal on Patreon of like $750 or $1,000. He pocketed the money, kept it, and never did anything with it because he never made Project 7. Okay? Which is not how it works. That's not how tiered rewards work at all. But this is how people wanted to spin it. They wanted to spin it so simplistically to make me look like a villain. All right? So now here's what really happened in that situation. And I will again admit fault.
No, you won't, Phil.
At this
You
point in my
already
life,
basically
I
said
was
you.
struggling a lot. I didn't know what was going to happen. I had no idea if I was going to be able to keep doing YouTube for a living because of all the bad things that were happening to me. I mean, the swatting, the DDoS, the false copyright strikes, the loss of revenue, everyone making fun of me on the internet with this is how you don't play. It was like thing after thing after thing after thing. And quite frankly, I was feeling lost. I was feeling like burnout. I was feeling depressed. I didn't know what to do because I didn't know if I was going to be able to keep doing what I loved. And I knew viably I couldn't get another job.
You don't
If I were to
love
go out there and
games.
start in the job
The only
market,
thing
I
you
hadn't
love
worked for over 5 years. How
is
in the holy
money.
hell am I going to get a job out there that pays anything comparatively to what I'm making on YouTube?
Oh
I'm
my
not.
God, Phil.
I would end up getting a job that paid so little, I would actually lose money quitting YouTube. You see? So I had to stick with it. One of the things people urged me to do was have a Patreon. Everyone's doing it. Everyone has this. You should do it. So I did it, but I was very much struggling to find ways to reward people. Just like today, right now with my members goals, I struggle. What can I realistically do for a members goal for you guys?
Yeah,
when
the
I'm already
pressure
here
is
6 days a
it's
week
like
full time, and I don't have free time.
take
to
a
do
yeah,
other
take a
professional
pay cut
stuff,
and
right?
survive.
It's a struggle. I don't know what to do. So that being said,
Tighten your belt and move the fuck
I was
on.
trying to figure out these goals every month, and it was very hard to figure out what to do every month. And someone had suggested, why not try to reboot Project 7? Not with a high expectation of greatness, not even anything that was going to guarantee a series, but at least just give it a shot. To which I said, all right, you know what? I just need another tiered goal. I'll throw it in there. I did. I shouldn't have. This is my mistake. I overpromised and underdelivered. I overcommitted to something that eventually I realized there was no way I could live
Well,
up to this
Roderick, we're
expectation at all.
basically he's
Okay?
he's
So here's what
blaming
happened.
Leanna
We
for
did
things.
hit the goal that month.
Now he's
Okay?
trying to walk back the
When
whole Project
it was time
7
for me
shit.
to start taking time away from my streams, I announced it to everyone. I said, guys, this coming week, I'm going to have to stop streaming.
Right,
I'm going to have
yeah,
to have
you just do
at least
anything.
either night streams or entire streams where I'm not streaming. And this is going to reduce the amount of gameplay we do and the amount of fun that we have together because I'm going to have to work on Project 7. The feedback I got at that time directly from my viewer base was, no, don't do it. Forget it. Forget about that thing. We
Puget
really
Sound,
don't want
perhaps.
it. You know,
However,
we don't understand why you even put it as a goal.
I do not
It's
think
a
that he
big
will.
deal.
He can
We're not
improve because
really
he
into it.
cannot
Now,
yet
admittedly,
understand that
there
he is
were
the one
people
at
who
fault.
were into it, who had pledged to my Patreon for it, right? They weren't the same people who were talking
Yeah,
to me
he
on my
pointed
streams.
he was an
But I
alcoholic,
saw
but as soon as
those
it says
people
he's
on
not
my
one
stream
now,
were
and
my
we know
direct
that's
customer
false.
base. The people who were giving me support every day, the people who, oh, by the way, Deathface had done a $10 tip and said, did someone call me? I didn't even call it out. I just added it to the total. My bad, Deathface. Thank you, Deathface, for a $10 tip.
Oh,
Okay,
math!
anyway.
Almost trying to get a math fail
So-
past people, huh?
Yeah, I basically was listening directly to the people who I saw every day and not to the people who were financing my Patreon. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened? The detractors jumped on it. Wait a minute. Phil's not making Project 7 again? Oh, how disingenuous. What a liar. What a scam artist. And I'm not kidding you. People started saying things like Phil pocketed $1,000 and didn't make Project 7, despite the fact the first other tiered rewards were given out. In reality, with the
It
tiered
doesn't
reward
matter.
system, you're only talking the next
if you
tier.
have
So
it for
even if
$1,000
what
and
they're
you
saying
don't
is
do
true,
it,
it was
that is a
$250,
problem.
Not $1,000. But already, let's multiply it by 4, because who cares? When you're hating on Dark Side Phil, it doesn't matter if you're truthful or you just exponentially, you know, make the situation worse. It's fine as long as you get the shit on
you
Phil. That's
promised
just how
it
the
and you
meme
did not
became on
deliver.
the internet.
What
as
is
long as you're hating
the
on Phil,
issue
it doesn't matter
there?
if it's truthful or how truthful, as long as you're making him look bad. Okay? So that
Oh,
was
thank
number
you,
one.
Spaceman.
Number 2.
I appreciate that.
My direct viewer base told me not to do it, so I didn't do it. All right?
Yeah, and the
Out of
people
all
who
the
supported
people
your
who pledged to my
Patreon wanted
Patreon
it,
that
and you
month,
didn't give a
all right?
shit.
I received 2 complaints. One person was kind of pissed, but said, you know what? In perspective of things, I understand. No big deal. One person was genuinely angry with me, and we actually had a lengthy private conversation. I apologized
that's the thing.
profusely. I told them how it was my fault. I should not have promised it. I'm sorry that it didn't happen.
Yeah, Richard Young
That
is like, yeah,
person
in
left my
reality, I only
community for
pocketed a
several
quarter
years.
of the money.
They did eventually
Trolls
come
owned.
back,
And it's like,
but they
no,
left for
you
several
still
years
pocketed
very
money.
angry that they had pledged directly to see Project 7 return, and it never did. Okay?
How about
so
this,
I did
Phil?
have a consequence. I had a fan who was a longtime fan who left the community entirely for a long time. All right?
Yeah,
But what did
as
the
they
haters and
should.
detractors say? Phil's a scam artist. Phil pocketed
Because
the
you
money.
did
What about
scam.
all the people who pledged to see Project 7? Did he ever refund the money? No, he stole their money. These people are so dumb, they don't even understand you can't refund money like that on Patreon. How
Yes,
do you
you
know
can.
that someone pledged to my Patreon for that
can
month that they
refund
pledged
money.
for
Oh my
Project
God.
7? It's not like click here to pledge directly for Project 7. That doesn't exist. It's just pledge to Patreon. That's it. There's no way for me to know who directly pledged and who didn't.
Here's
It's
what you do,
impossible.
Phil.
There's no way to refund someone for that. It's illogical. It's stupid to suggest it. But these people,
You take
were just
all your
basically
patrons,
making unrealistic
and what you say
demands
basically
because they knew I
is,
couldn't fulfill them.
oh.
To then say, "Ha, see, Phil didn't do the right thing. He's a scumbag." And that's how they.
You
spun
are a
it.
scumbag,
They essentially
Phil.
said this big thing was a ginormous explosion of drama, and Phil's a dishonest scam artist. When in reality,
Oh, God
it
damn
wasn't
it.
a big deal at all. And after that,
Yeah, I
I
got it.
learned my lesson, and I didn't overpromise and underdeliver on my Patreon goals anymore. Basically, they just kind of got way more realistic and honestly way more bland because I knew I couldn't commit to doing a lot of the stuff that a lot of people wanted to see me do because I was already
and they're
having
bland,
worked
and
so
then
much
guess what?
just to
That's
make
why
ends
your
meet
Patreon
that I
is
couldn't
basically
have extra
nothing.
time to do extra
Like-
projects and things.
Then close your fucking Patreon.
Shout out to Phil Smokes Crack, who just tipped $20, said, "You're real to me, brother. You give me hope because you're not perfect, but you're not as bad as people say." Well, thank you very much, Phil Smokes Crack. I don't think I've ever
You took
believed
money,
in my head that I
and
was
instead of
perfect
just
when I said
saying,
it.
okay, I'm refunding
Joking in
$250 to
mind,
all
I
the
definitely
patrons
appreciate the
in
kind
an
words and
even
support.
manner,
Guys, we're almost
you're just like,
done.
oh,
You ready
yeah,
for the
no, I
finale?
can't do
Let's
anything.
this. Here
Get
we go.
scammed.
He also made promises for other videos with high monetary goals on Patreon. For example, his patrons voted for him to make a best and worst moments montage of his playthrough of Alan Wake, which was to be released that September. However, after the first part received weak viewership, he decided against fulfilling that obligation.
Again, this happened right at the same time as Project 7, by the way. Project 7 was like a month before, and then there was this. It like happened boom, 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 everything at once. Correct. My patron said, let's vote on a project for Phil to do for a Patreon reward, and it was the
Yes,
best
he
and
should have
worst
left this
of Alan
alone.
Wake.
It's-
I made part 1, and the views were terrible. And the feedback I received
Doesn't
was,
matter,
you know,
Phil.
we thought this was going to be better, but you know what? Maybe we got rose-colored glasses on. Maybe we're not remembering the game exactly how it was. Maybe we think it's better than it really was, because honestly, even your funny moments highlight wasn't that great. So instead of that,
Yeah, 'cause you
do something
suck at
else.
editing.
So I did. I did other projects and other streams.
Yeah,
and
but
things.
the fact
Here
is
we
is
go
that
with the detractors
when you-
again. Oh, but Phil scammed them again. Another month where he didn't do his goal. It's like, but wait, my viewers told me not to do it.
But
They
if
said,
your
"Please
viewers
do
are not
something
your
else. This
patrons
is
and your
boring.
patrons
Good,
paid
we
money,
tried it,
you are
but
scamming
why
them.
continue with a series that we're not liking? That was the direct feedback I received. So why would I go against the desires of my own viewership? The truth of the matter is I have hate viewers. These are people who watch everything I do just to shit on me. So they were watching all these things happening and then creating videos and controversial topics about it on their own channels and streams, saying that I was a scammer and everything. In reality, my viewership did not care. My fans,
But
who were
it doesn't
supporting me never
matter about
cared,
your
because why would
viewership.
they
The
continue to
people
support
who
me if that
paid
was
you
the case? They
money
would have left.
cared.
But the haters just kept making it worse and worse with the crap they would extrapolate and the shit that they would make up. It wasn't true. No one cared that Alan Wake Part 2 was never released. They wanted other content.
The
and they got other
patrons- the
content. It wasn't
patrons
like I
might have
said,
cared.
Oh, I took all of your income, all this.
Did
Patreon
you
work,
add?
and I
The
just
patrons
canceled
care?
streams for a
Maybe
week
they
and went on
cared.
vacation with the money. I continued to work every single day.
Oh my God, Phil!
That's not
you
what
don't
you hear
get it.
from my detractors.
You don't get it.
I missed super chats. Oh my bad. So, 672 do super chats. I think you mentioned details about the DDoS. I think you forgot to mention after he talked about it. Oh, okay. So basically, I can answer. We will. Dan the Man also re-upped his membership for 4 months. All right. So all along this time period, that 1 year, 2015, where all that shit was going wrong, and now people were constantly attacking me, calling me a scammer, calling me a hypocrite, and all of that. That's where my personal life fell apart. This is what I actually wanted to say.
Oh, yeah, now he's going to blame Leanna.
Or not the moment, but the series of events that happened, starting with the swatting, then the DDoS attacks I couldn't constantly stream like I needed to, then the copyright strikes that destroyed my channel. Now I've got less views, less revenue, trying to do stuff with an edited channel, but people constantly telling me that I'm a scam artist and shit, and just so much negativity about me on the internet. That's when my personal life started to fall apart, meaning any kind of semblance of a nice family life, a home life, it was just gone. All right? It was just constant stress. It was constant worrying about money. How am I going to make ends meet? How are we going to pay for the bills? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do that? My ex got a job and started working, and essentially we lived 2 separate lives at that point.
Wait, is he literally blaming her getting a job for the end of their relationship?
We basically didn't really do much together.
Oh my
One day
God.
off a week was go out and go grocery shopping and get a meal and come back and nothing. No shared interests, like nothing. We basically
That's
started
on
living
you,
separate
Phil.
lives. And it was kind of like a lie, living together, pretending like you're a couple involved, and we just weren't. At that point, we were completely disconnected from each other. She went off and had her own life, made her own friends, did her own thing outside of the house. And
She found out she didn't need you, Phil,
every day
because
on
guess
stream,
what?
and this was my
You
life.
didn't care. You were not going to marry her,
And it
and
was
she
bad.
figured
It
that
was
shit
very,
out.
very bad. It led to the next topic he's going to get to. All right. It's
Oh
the
my
second one of the
God.
reasons why it happened.
Was I right?
And this was
Was I
at this
right?
point, probably the second lowest I've been in my life, because the absolute lowest was earlier before I was a YouTuber, and I actually was to the point where I was so depressed that at one point I was suicidal. And that, thank God, I've never gotten back.
I doubt it. I doubt you really were suicidal. You're a narcissist. You did that for attention. I guarantee. Sorry. I hate saying that, but I'm sorry. He's not that depressed.
This was the second lowest point.
Wings has
where
clinical
I was
depression.
lost.
If
I didn't
Wings said
feel
he
like
was
I had a
suicidal,
future
I would
as a
believe him.
content creator. I didn't even like making content for YouTube anymore. I had actually lost my passion for it because I felt like no matter what, people were still going to hate me.
No,
Like,
yeah,
there was never going to be a way to have people like me again because so
But
much
like, here's the thing.
nasty
Like,
toxicity was allowed to be
I
said
know
about me
that
on YouTube that I felt like this
with
was the
Wings
end of
Redemption,
everything.
if
And
he
honestly,
said
I
that
was
he
basically
had
living,
clinical depression,
like
I
they say,
believe
living
him.
on a prayer
I know
or
that you're
shooting from
probably
the
like,
hip or whatever you want to
but
say. I had no clue what was going to happen the next day. Every day was a new what fucked up thing is going to happen to me next. That was my attitude at this point. You know. So let's continue because we're now 2015 into 2016, KO Gaming, and now let's see what happens next.
Yeah.
Also made a goal for 4 extra Minecraft sessions.
Here's another
but he
thing.
neglected that obligation as well, only playing 1 more session for similar reasons of
his
low
mid's
viewership.
getting known by
Actually, not
MD.
true. It was because there was technical problems. The first 2 streams that I did, you can even see it right there. I couldn't figure out how to get Minecraft to work on my PC properly, and at that time there was no pure console version to play yet that worked. So it was shit. It was terrible quality, and people were angry with me that the quality was so bad. And they were like, "Go to my world, go to my world, go to my world." And it was like, so let me get this straight. The visual quality shit, right? There's really no goal. Like I liked it. I liked Minecraft, but it just was not a good project. It was a project that wasn't going anywhere. And it felt like if I
Project
continued to play
7.
after 2 or 3 sessions, I would have nothing to do. So I played 2 or 3 sessions, and then I let it go.
Project
People were
7
upset.
sounds almost like a
Again,
fucking
who was really
MST3K.
upset? A couple people who wanted
And I
to visit
don't
the Minecraft world, like
think that
3
he
people,
actually.
and detractors. That's all who was upset. People continued to pledge to my Patreon, continued to support my content. If they thought it was a big deal, they wouldn't have done so. Okay.
Though these failures attracted considerable negative attention, this was nothing compared to what was about to occur.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Yeah.
The big one.
On May 1st, 2016, while preparing for a live stream, Philip accidentally streamed himself masturbating. Though the video itself
Wah,
wasn't
wah.
graphic as it only captured his chest and face, what he was doing was clear. At first, he attempted to cover it up, banning people who mentioned the incident from his channel, but the word
Yes.
spread quickly.
All right,
even
Phil,
earning himself a
explain
spot
that.
on
You
Keemstar's
banned people
show, Drama
because you just wanted to
All
say,
right.
"Oh, I'm scratching my
So,
leg."
ladies and gentlemen, all right, you ready for this?
Blame
This is gonna be
Leanna.
a bombshell. This revelation, all right, is going to rock the internet. What I'm
it?
about to tell you has never at all been revealed, but it is the truth of the matter that none of you expected me to reveal today. All right? You ready for this? I hope you're ready. I'm surprised. We don't have enough people on the stream for me to reveal this right now. We should have had 1,000. We only have about 700. I'm very disappointed.
Nobody cares, Phil.
So, are you ready for
Kevin's
this?
got 1,000, so there's over 1,000
The
people watching
revelation
you.
you've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, I staged the whole thing.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Yeah, he's literally just gonna gloss over this. This is not funny. Also, his gift didn't loop.
Bullshit. I was wanking my crank. I was pulling my putt. I was spanking the monkey. I pulled out the trouser snake for a walk. I was absolutely
You can't
doing
catch
that on
me,
the stream.
gay thoughts.
Abso-freaking-lutely, I got caught.
Yeah, and yet, hey, you're
Okay?
gonna actually talk
Are you
about where you
crazy?
banned
But what's hilarious
people?
about the whole situation is some assholes actually had the audacity to actually make up a conspiracy theory stating that I made the whole thing up and it was staged. They actually, to this
No.
day, believe that. They
No one
believe
believes that,
I made
Phil.
it up. Like, yes, it was my master plan that this would be on the
No,
internet.
that would never be your master
Abso-freaking-lutely,
plan, because
right?
that is literally.
Some
Oh
people
my
just
god.
cannot be fucking helped. Okay? Thank you to the UPS guy for a $2 tip. He says, I love your DSP. Don't be depressed or down again. And Shadow Boss at a $5 tip. He says, we got your back, brother. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I also got a $5 anonymous tip saying, we love you. Are we going to do the custom Phantom matches tonight? That's tonight. We're doing it after we finish this. Okay? It's happening. It's still happening. All right? So we're now at 283 and climbing. Thank you guys for the support today. All right. But to give further elaboration to the situation, not that it needs that much, as I told you, my personal life fell apart. And there was literally no relationship at all.
He's blaming
behind the scenes.
Leanna.
It was like two separate people living separate lives. And I was very depressed and doing very stupid, dumb things. And that was just one of many that you guys are aware of, but that was the worst, obviously. And it was an
Oh my
insanely
God.
stupid decision. Insanely stupid, just in general. Why would I be doing
He's-
this here? But again, you know, having a separate life, it's kind of like, oh, I'm in here. This is my domain. This is my room. I'm separated from anything else in the outside.
Why
world, but
not
I'm in
jerk
here.
it before you turn
And
your
you know
stream
what I'm
on,
saying?
buddy?
Like, it was fucked up. It was really, 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 really,
Yeah, that's the thing.
really fucked up.
No, you know what's really fucked up is you're
Okay?
basically
It was not
blaming
normal. It was
Leanna
not any kind of
and
logic
your
involved
relationship falling
at all.
apart
It was
for
just,
the
I
incident
was
instead of
messed up in the
taking
head.
fucking responsibility like a man.
That's really the only explanation I have for it. All
How
right?
about
There's
this?
really no
You
justification
did
for
something
it. There's no,
stupid.
let's
You should not have
apologize.
done
Yeah,
that.
Apologize. Thank God it wasn't worse, right? Thank God. And by the way, so many people have over-exaggerated and extrapolated upon this over the years. First of
You
all,
banned people.
it happened on YouTube, not on Twitch. Some people say it happened on Twitch. Wrong. It happened on YouTube. Some people claim I did it in front of thousands of children. Wrong. I did it on a pre-stream and not a pre-stream podcast. Back then, a pre-stream was just me running music and it slides. Actually, it wasn't even music. It was the PlayStation dashboard theme and slides until I came and talked for a little. Oh,
Until you came, yeah.
Until I started talking on stream.
What a
Bad choice
slip
of words.
there it
Until I
is,
started
Phil.
talking on stream about the daily stuff that was happening, like the schedule or games. It's kind of hot in here right now. I don't know what's going on. It's like the temperature just went up 20 degrees or something. But anyway, yeah, it was only, I'm not even exaggerating, probably 20, 30 people who were on the stream at the time, and no one was paying attention to the stream because it was just slides running. And then all of a sudden, the camera was still on, And I sit down, and everyone's making jokes about, oh, look, Phil's on camera, he doesn't realize it, and then they
that's
something stupid, right? It was my dumbass
Cookie 217.
old
Yeah,
face, which is really
could.
dumb.
That's the
if you
thing.
think about
Leanna
it.
could
How
do
many
that,
people
and it's like,
have
what
made
the
that
hell?
face on camera over the years. That's
Like,
way worse than me. There's people fucking a
Like-
pie, an American pie. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculously stupid. It's not a big deal. And honestly, it's not a big
my
deal.
thing about
but initially,
this is,
of course,
Phil,
I panicked. Duh. How else
and
would I
you
respond?
banned
So,
everybody.
of course, at first, it was like, oh, anyone going to talk about that? Ban them on from the channel. Ban, ban, ban. And then after
Yeah.
about an hour of streaming, I went on break and I started checking my messages. And actually, this person knows who they are. No one will ever know who this person is, but this person knows who they are. They were a fan of mine, longtime viewer, and they had actually messaged me and they said, listen, here's the deal. Something really stupid just happened, okay? We all saw it. Now we're really seeing it because, of course, people ripped your stream and it's being rebroadcast all over the internet as we speak. So, here's what you can do. You have two options, right? You can either completely ignore and deny it and act like it never happened, in which case you will never live this down and for years people will always use it to hound you. Or
It's the guy.
you can laugh along with it, admit that it was a mistake, and just move on.
don't
and
do
the
that,
bottom
though.
line is you didn't show anything besides a silly face. There was no sound. No, you know what I mean? There was nothing obscene. You're not going to get banned from anywhere for it because it was just a stupid mistake. And people should rightly forgive you for that. And
Goji. Oh, okay. Yeah,
that
sorry,
person
Goji.
was
All right.
100% absolutely positively correct. And to you, you know who you are out there. Thank you for some of the best
Yeah,
advice I've ever received in my life.
Goji,
because
well,
that
here's
was
the thing.
really the best thing to do. I really do.
She's
feel that if I had
basically
not approached it
implied
way,
that he
that
when,
might have
as
been
the
end of everything.
relationship
I might
fell
have just
apart,
been
he
an endless
was not
laughing stock, and no one
having
would
sex
ever
with
watch
her.
my content ever again. But
I mean,
because I'm
here's
a
the
joke
thing:
guy,
the whole
I
iceberg
took
of
my avatar
like,
on
yeah,
Twitter
that
and made it the meme about Prince Adam from He-Man with his old face. Oh, and I did all these jokes constantly about it, and we just made fun of it constantly. And I rolled.
No,
with
you
it.
didn't,
I
Phil.
completely rolled with it. I even responded.
When
to
someone says
Superstar
it's the
about it.
guy,
"Ah,
you
your joke's funny,
kind
it's
of.
not, your joke sucks. But I just wanted to roll with it. So he.
This said, I would love a Panda and Howard. Howard would be so
Thank you to
mad.
Pro Agent for $1.50 tip, saying what were you watching, and elaborate to $4.20 and says what were you watching. Well, that I can finally answer. You ready? I'm gonna tell you. For some reason, this is not moving anymore. Why did this stop moving? The heck? What? Hold on a second.
You fucked up your
I'm not
own
having
thing.
the
Hi,
impact I want
Keemstar.
'cause it's not moving. It's like it glitches or something. I get. Oh,
It's a
well.
glitch.
All right, ready? I will reveal to you now what I was. This is not working. All right, forget it. Forget the effect. Ready? I was watching clowns, fully clothed from head to toe, full face paint, big red rubber noses, and they were just bumping each
You
other.
can't catch me, gay thoughts.
I don't know what I was watching. I don't care. I don't. When you're so stupidly low, right, that you're doing this in your place of business, right? You're not thinking logically. It's like I've said over the years. Well, here's what actually happened. I set up all these aromatherapy candles around my office, and I took off my shirt and I started rubbing these aromatic salves on my chest hair. Oh, I was so excited for this. It was such a really big planned out event that I did, and it was. And then I said, "Whoopee!" when I was
Stop going fucking clown mode.
It was just
okay?
something stupid and
Just-
quick and dumb. It was. What do you think? You think it's like it's not anything momentous? I really
someone's
don't
gonna pass
remember.
it to
I don't
Panda
care.
to
I don't care
Leanna
what the
and
hell it was.
Howard.
It was the dumbest question ever. Like it was some kind of a memorable thing.
Is he high?
The
No,
memory
he's
came after
he's
when I was embarrassed.
blitzed off his ass, and he's
Okay.
trying to
So anyway.
downplay everything.
I think we've got the most embarrassing thing in my history out of the way, and now we can move on. We're almost done. Let's continue.
This public attention actually increased his viewership for
It
a
did,
short time,
for a
and
short
so
time.
he changed his tactic, even retweeting some of the images made to joke about the incident.
Right.
Machinima still attempted to control the spread of information by copyright claiming any videos with the footage of Philip's mistake.
And I will say that it had nothing to do with me, and Machinima absolutely never asked me to do that. Machinima
Lies.
contacted me the day after and said, "Are you okay? How's everything going with this?" Because we know what happened. And I said, because I
He said before he was watching a
tackled it
Hot
this
Blonde.
way, and I made fun of it.
Yeah, he is losing opinion because all he has to do is say, "Yeah, I was in a low place," and all he has to say, "Our relationship was falling apart, and I was in a low place, and I did a stupid thing, and I'm sorry."
Videos are getting taken
And
down
that's it.
everywhere. I was like, no.
That's what
I'm
an
not
adult
doing it.
does.
And
But
then
yeah,
people would say,
he's
yeah, it's saying
basically trying to say, "Oh, all these things happen. It's not my fault." It's literally like
video like
fucking
this on my
Jake,
experiences with
Joliet Jake in Blues Brothers, where he's just like, "Please, Lucas, it wasn't my fault."
They were like the ultimate bipolar disorder. One moment they're helping you with everything, another moment they're your worst enemy. Or sometimes they want everything to do with you. They want to be a part of you and your content. Another time, just don't talk to us ever. It made no sense that they did that. I didn't ask for it. They never asked me for permission. They just did it anyway. It was pretty fucked up.
I don't care, Phil.
Yeah. Lies. Timmy, $4.20 says, you were watching, this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid, obviously. Well, that is correct, actually. As you guys know, I really enjoy those videos. I get off to them all the time. All right, let's keep going because there's a few more things before the video ends, and we only have a couple minutes left.
These extra views, however, would soon peter out, and with a stagnant subscriber count, the gradual decrease in viewers continued throughout the rest of the year. To help salvage his income, he began streaming on Twitch again on November 29th, 2016. Philip began expressing his concerns for his finances more and more in his blogs, imploring his viewers to watch more of his videos and to subscribe to his Patreon.
Oh, Yoji, we talked a little bit about Evil AJ, so
and the fact that
we'll
he
see.
claimed he was playing well instead of getting frustrated and angry.
Because I was playing Neo, and in Neo, I was doing really well. Unlike Dark Souls, where the controls are very delayed, in Neo the controls were very responsive.
You've played so many Soulsborne games. How is it you don't get the
I was beating every boss on
the controls, and you can't
dominating everything in the game.
But yeah, he already talked about Evil. He already talked about Evil AJ, and this is how you don't play. Unfortunately, this is just
weird because again, at this point, I had a lot of hate watchers. The only reason they were around is to see me fail, and if I wasn't failing, they didn't want to be around anymore. In addition.
And that's why now you play baby games and you get nothing.
We're writing on the wall, as they say, the writing on the wall, that things were starting to fall apart at YouTube, that there was strong rumors that they were doing things badly and that the ad revenue was going to dry up at some point, although it wasn't clear if it was just a rumor or conspiracy theory, if it was really going to happen. And people actually had said to me, you got to go back to Twitch. If you really want to save your business,
everything
is
delayed.
You can't have all your eggs in one basket.
Phil doesn't understand.
You got to go back to Twitch.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Not only does he not understand recovery frames,
I found out on Twitch you could increase your bit rate now.
The design
philosophy
of the Soulsborne games.
This was late 2016, so over 2 years later, they changed
you have a big old sword, and you're not just like a JRPG guy. You just ooh, I have like a 300-pound sword. I can just swing it like it's a feather. No.
So I listened. I listened to the feedback of my viewership, and I moved my business to Twitch and started focusing
and also he
primarily
mashes
on Twitch
buttons,
and basically didn't really care about YouTube anymore.
Got action cues.
Let's continue.
Now, the flip side of that is I've actually been doing way better at Neo than I do at Dark Souls. So a lot of group of people who like to see me rage and fail haven't been around because they watched a couple streams. They're like, fuck, Phil's doing good. What the fuck is this? And they left and never came back. In addition...
Thank you, Ponage101, for a $10 tip. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
At long last, on March 2nd of 2017, Machinima removed Philip from their
well, that's the thing. He always
program.
face tanks.
Since Philip's AdSense account was still banned, he had no way on his own to make money from any of his YouTube channels.
And most of that is wrong. The part that's correct is that Machinima removed me from their partner program, but that was because of me basically telling them to. All right? So here's what really happened. Here's the full story.
Good for you, Phil.
So, at this time, the YouTube adpocalypse happened. This was early February of 2017. When the writing was on the wall that things were going to go wrong on YouTube, the conspiracy theories were proven true. And in early 2017, that February, half of the advertisers quit the site overnight. They cited many different reasons. For example, they said, oh, we found that our ads were being used on videos
we
that
know
have
about the
racist
apocalypse,
content,
Phil. Hurry the fuck up,
very
dude.
polarized political content. We saw a video that was basically a terrorist talking about killing people, and you had a Starbucks ad on it. So we're pulling all our advertisements from the site. Okay? That was number one. Number two, advertisers felt their ads were no longer effective on YouTube. Big companies like Walmart felt that they were throwing their ads to the wind and that YouTube's automated algorithms were not putting the ads on appropriate videos, and therefore people were just not seeing the ads that were appropriate, and it was ineffective advertising. So that first week of February 2017, YouTube decided to pull half the ads. There was just no ads anymore. Overnight, someone like me, who my entire livelihood was made on ad revenue, my livelihood went down by 50%. Now, I already had all these compounding problems of the years before. The swatting, the DDoS, the false copyright strikes, being knocked out of the algorithm. This is how you don't play. All these things. And then this was the next thing. This was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Okay? When this happened, I contacted Machinima. And I said, listen, you guys are my source of income. Why is it saying I'm making half income right now? Machinima said, we don't know. We'll get back to you. I waited a day. I waited 2 days. I waited 7 days. I got no response. I asked again, hey, what's going on? I need an answer. Oh, don't worry. We'll get back to you. I waited another week. So now 2 weeks of decreased revenue. I'm afraid I'm going to lose things. I might lose my house if I can't pay my mortgage, right? What's going on?
Well,
so what did I do?
Will you
I did
please, Phil, just stop spending? You
I
could afford your
went and
mortgage.
reached out to a contact of mine that I had at Machinima years prior, someone who previously was the head of the partnership program at Machinima, and I had been directly working with. He was a really nice guy and really helpful at the time. I send him an email, and the email gets bounced back saying, oh, he doesn't work here anymore. Great. They never told me that. But this will be
They don't
forwarded
have
the
to tell
appropriate
you that,
party.
Phil.
Okay. So the next day, I get an email from Machinima stating, how dare you, Phil? All right? I'm not even kidding. How dare you contact someone else at the company? We told you we're working on it. It's not your right to go around us when we're already working
Phil,
on it.
you went
You
over
should just
someone's
sit there
head.
and wait like a little child, and we'll get back. Like, Daddy will get back to you someday on this. You wait, and you sit there in the corner, right? This is my livelihood. This is my job. I can't. I'm going to lose
And
my
you
everything.
went over their
I can't
heads
pay
and
my
you
bills.
hurt.
And they're not getting me information, and they're not getting back to me. Then they give me an insulting response. Okay? So I responded to them saying, I want an apology because you just insulted me. I'm an adult running my own business. I have a right to
I'm a
talk
mature
whoever the
adult
fuck
with
I
a
want.
business degree.
And if you're going to tell me that I can't talk to someone at the company who I know and was friends with, then fuck you. I didn't say that in the email, but in other words, fuck you. I don't want to be with you anymore. So it's this simple. I want an apology, or I want an answer, or I want to sever my partnership with you. 24 hours later, they severed their partnership with me.
Good.
So it was kind of mutual. I didn't want to be with a company that was going to disrespect me like that.
You
Talk down to
disrespect
me and say,
everybody.
"Who are you to ask for help?" Because you're not giving me any. You're a bunch of idiots. So you're
Yeah, a bunch of idiots. See, he does that, and then he wonders why no one respects him.
All right. So that was the end of that. I didn't have a partnership anymore. Okay.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he said that in the email.
However, what Mr. Knudsen just said was incorrect. He just stated that since my AdSense account was still banned, I couldn't have ads on my videos anymore. That is completely wrong, because one thing that was never addressed, and I never told anyone over the years, is that YouTube reinstated my AdSense relatively
Bullshit.
quickly.
Show me
It was
proof.
within about a year and a half, 2 years after originally they suspended it way back.
Show
in 2010,
me proof.
around
Then why did you get
2012,
with
it was back
Kurtz?
again, and I was able to use it fully. Why? Because YouTube granted everyone amnesty. They rebooted their program. Because
If
actually
that's
it
the
was
case,
found in a
why
court
did
of
you need to go
law
with Kurtz?
that their original AdSense program was flawed. And a lot of people were suing YouTube for not getting paid and having all these issues. So YouTube had to redo their AdSense program from the ground up and made a whole new program and had relaunched it. When they relaunched it, everyone was granted the ability to have AdSense again. My AdSense account had been completely
buy this,
reinstated.
Phil.
And at any time from 2012 onward, I would have been able to run my own ads on my YouTube videos again, including gameplay as well, because that was all allowed. However,
Burner
I
Twitch
didn't wanna
Vision
do
is
that,
begging
because
for
at the
tips like
time
a
I was with
crackhead
Machinima, and Machinima
and
gave
get
me that
spooked if
managed
tips are low for
partnership
more than 3
that
days. Yeah.
protected me from the auto content
Might be
ID
fraud. Yeah,
claims,
that's fucking
meaning
fraud.
there was no risk of me getting
Possible
shit
the remnants of
claimed
Machinima can
from a
rebuild
third
themselves.
party.
from
If I'm
this.
playing a game, I won't get claimed for the music. Or the
Koji,
intro
I don't.
cutscene.
Yeah.
I'll be able to
well,
make money on all
Machinima
my
had
gameplay
their own
videos,
problems.
Okay, so I always wanted to stay with
but-
the partner network because it meant I was going to be free from having those claim issues. All right?
No,
So,
bullshit.
at this
I'm
point,
sorry. Without proof,
when
I don't buy any
lost,
of
I
this.
say lost my partnership. Really, I wanted to leave, and they granted me my release. Essentially, is what happened.
No, Phil, stop
Basically,
trying
I had
to.
options. I could either seek a new partner network,
God, Phil,
or
you were just trying to
I could
whitewash
try
history.
to do my own.
You
Now, I was
basically got
definitely
yourself
afraid 'cause at the time,
you fucked yourself
the
over,
rumor
and
was that if you had your own AdSense, you had less money. Basically, the ads you got on your personal AdSense account were not equivalent to the ads that YouTube was giving to partner networks. So if I put my own AdSense account on my content,
yeah,
I would make way less money.
oh,
As opposed to
James,
if
I
tried to
wish it
jump
would
to
have
another
gone up
partner
to his
network right
me,
away, I should make more money.
because you
So
know he
I can make less
doesn't
money
really
or more
believe
money.
that ever happened.
I think it's kind of a no-brainer, right? So now we're going to talk about the next steps that happened here. Thank you, VAC29.
Yeah, belch in the,
for
in
9
the
months of
microphone.
membership.
You
There's too much
fucking
misinformation out there. I'm
piggy.
glad that you cleared this up. Thank you, VAC. Let's continue. We're almost
If he had ads that meant he was double dipping, that's oh okay, gotcha.
However,
Yeah,
within the month, a company named Curse offered Philip another contract, and Philip's
See,
attitude
that's why I don't
immediately
believe that he
turned again
did, because
some of his thoughts
if he
were
was with a
mixed.
managed
On one
partner
hand, he
and
was
had his own
making more
AdSense,
money
oh
than he had
boy.
with his Machinima contract.
And the fact is that would have meant that we,
with
tax
Machinima,
shit
they
would
were
have all.
taking a certain percentage of the ad revenue. With Curse, they were actually taking less, if you can believe it. Machinima originally had been paying me that flat rate for views, but they just kept renegotiating every year when they were making less ad revenue, to the point where now it was way less. When I went to Curse, they said, "Oh, we're paying a higher amount." I was like, "You're paying more than Machinima did?" They're like, "Yeah, but we can't give you the managed partnership, so you're still going to get content ID claims and you're going to get lost revenue that way." So I didn't know if it was going to be more advantageous or less to be with Curse. There was no track record of evidence to tell.
Yeah, that.
how it was
Oh
gonna go.
yeah, God.
Okay.
Kurt Cobain.
he
Yeah.
lost the protection from
Yeah, we gotta give her a
automatic
pill
content
and put her
ID
on the side of the road.
Machinima's managed partnership had provided him.
Yeah, trying to build a
meaning
brand.
that videos of his with copyrighted music or video
Hey,
would have the
Dooku,
money
you're
earned
back.
from them taken away.
So I just said.
Sometime
He's
in
not yet
April,
finished.
A company by the
It's
name
close
of
to the end.
Lobby approached Philip with a tempting offer.
And this is your greed,
could offer
Phil.
him more
Your
money than
greed
Curse
got
was
you into
currently
this
giving him,
trouble.
and more.
I want to see
They
you blame
promised that
someone
they could
else.
Give him another managed partnership, as well as one other thing, that
Mhm.
they would find all of the parody videos that had become so popular and claim them for Philip,
Nope.
placing advertisements on them and funneling that money to him.
So,
Yeah?
half of that's true, half of that's false.
Really,
When
Phil?
I was going to join
No.
Curse, and I was telling everyone publicly I was going to Curse, this company contacted me and said, "Hey, we're interested. We know you have a good following, good viewership on YouTube, and we would like to make you some money. And what we're going to do is we're going to put you in a managed partnership right away. You're going to be one of like maybe 12 content creators we're trying
Yeah,
to
the
recruit
greed
right
was
now,
massively
and we're
strong.
gonna
Yeah,
promote your
5 hours on
content
a
with our
30-minute
market
video,
management
Kurt
network.
Cobain.
We're gonna give you the
Even
same
worse
kind of a
than
deal like you
Wings.
had over
My
there with
God.
Curse, but we're going to manage you so that
And
way
he
you don't
finally
get
got his
content ID
fucking
claims.
tips goal.
Great. And that was it. There was no discussion whatsoever that they were going to claim Detractor videos. That never happened. I don't know where that discussion came from. I don't know if that's from the misinformation that happened after the fact, which I will talk about in a moment when we get further in, because wait till you see what happened with these jackasses. But that's completely false. That
Well,
never. I never.
I
agreed to that.
don't
That
buy
never
it, and
happened.
I
It was
believe
just supposed to be,
completely
I
you
want
bought
the
into
managed
that.
partnership. Now, just so you guys know, I smelled a rat because I couldn't really find much information on this company, and it
You
definitely
smelled a
smelled
rat,
too
and yet you still
So here's what I
agreed.
did.
If you
I
smelled a
did
rat, you
departner my
walk
channels from
fucking
Curse,
away.
But I never partnered DSP Gaming with Poltavi. Okay? I decided I was going to test them.
Why
Here's what I
would you
did.
do that?
I told them
If you
bullshit. I lied to
oh
them.
my
And I
God.
said, "Oh,
What the
you know,
fuck?
I can't
What
really
you fucking
get rid of
fucking
my
regarded,
partnership
man.
on DSP Gaming until this
Fucking
set date, 'cause I'm
regarded.
already in a contract
Fucking
with Curse.
trainable motherfucker.
So I can do the
Why
vlogging
would-
channel first.
if you
and KO
have
Gaming we
an
can do.
idea,
But we got to hold off
if
on
you
DSP
think-
Gaming. Let's do those two first, and then we'll get
if you
DSP
think
Gaming
that
as soon as
oh,
possible. I fooled them. Okay?
fooled
They agreed to it 'cause they're
you.
stupid.
How?
So what
How
happened
did you
was,
fool them?
I
But
had
you
2 of my
still
channels with
got
Poltavi,
nothing
and the
out of
other
it.
I never
Kurtz
partnered with anyone.
would
It just kinda
have
sat
told
there,
you
DSP
to go
Gaming, with
pound
no ad revenue
sand.
for a couple days. All right. So
Yeah.
now let's reveal what really happened, and then I'm going to tell you what happened in the end. Okay.
Tantalized, Philip
Like
removed
you
his
said, this is
partnership
mostly
with
true,
Curse
and you've been saying,
began
"Oh,
struggling
everything's
to enter a
false.
new
Everything's
partnership
false."
with Poltavi, despite being unable to find any information on
Yeah,
them online.
Phil,
After
that's
being
your
strung
greed.
along for some
If you
time,
couldn't
he
find it,
realized that he
how
was
about this?
duped.
Just
Poltavi
say,
was
you know what?
a
No,
trusted
I'm not doing
another
that.
company, Bavaria Media, who currently didn't have the clout with YouTube to offer him a managed partnership. partnership or meet any of their other promises. Flustered, Philip returned to Curse, who agreed to take him back one last time in May.
So, Here's what the end game of all this was.
That's the thing, Goji takes. He smelled a rat, and he still. It's like, dude, that's a trap. Then you couldn't find anything. If it's a trap, that's a con. They're trying to pull a scam on you. You walk away.
Guess what?
And say, I'm going to stay with Kurtz.
They lied. They could not get me a managed partnership status, which was the reason I was going with them. I didn't care about claiming Detractor videos. I never had any intention of doing anything like that. Like I said, I never did copyright takedowns. Nothing.
No, your greed got the better of you.
So,
and when you found out it was wrong, you
I'm like, where's the managed status, you guys? You said you were giving it to me.
Yeah. Oh God.
I've been with you for about a week.
Anxious the Lavera Media logo.
They responded,
that was so funny.
Sorry about that. We didn't mean that we could do it now. We mean down the road. What you really need to do is trust us and just, sign over DSP Gaming's rights right now. Sign them up with us right now. Assign it to us.
And you did it.
And then once it's with us,
and instead of you saying, you know what, no, I'm walking away.
I asked them outright. So you don't have a guaranteed date you can get it. And they said no. And I said, fuck you. And there's a way to disconnect channels from partner networks on YouTube just for this reason, for scammers. And I disconnected my vlogging channel and KO Gaming from them, said, fuck you. And I went to Curse. And that was the end of them. And by the way, just for the record, I only spoke with one person ever. It was not from Lavaria, but from Poltavi. I don't remember the guy's name. It was basically only via emails. That was it.
Of course, because you don't talk on the phone with anybody.
I did a Skype call, but it was definitely several emails. Okay, and that was the only person I ever spoke with.
It's
it
so
wasn't the president,
weird.
It wasn't anyone like that. It was just
that it's like
some
we know that
guy, who was in charge of the partnership.
Does that?
Kind of deal
Who
there.
decides?
That was the
think this is a scam.
End of my relationship with them.
Yes, Roderick. We have a WWE sim to do after this. I don't think. Yeah, it's $300. I don't think he's doing it.
Supposedly,
I think he's going to clock out early and be like, "Oh, get scammed."
Looking for drama, wanted to get to the bottom of the situation, and I wasn't going to publicly talk about everything that happened. No, so they apparently tried to contact these guys behind.
Here's the thing.
And I guess
one time I nearly got scammed. But you know what happened? Once I figured out, oh, this is a scam, I walked away. And I didn't lose anything. That's what you do. If you think you might be getting scammed, you walk away.
That literally never was discussed. It was only, I want the managed partnership. That's it. It was the only reason I wanted to go with them. I was already going with Curse.
The greed was massively strong, and you fucking fell for it. All they had to do is dangle the managed partnership.
I don't even understand where that came from. Because they outright lied. Essentially,
I don't remember if the Lavaria person openly mocked Phil. Also, he needs to thank the Sons of Kojima basically for kind of, figuring out, because I don't buy that he figured it out. If he thought it was smelled a rat, why would you have even put anything there? No, he...
So they got nothing. They got essentially 2 dead channels for a few days, and then they got nothing, and then they look like idiots, and they got to appear on a Detractor podcast. So, hey, maybe that got them another new partner that they scammed. I don't know, but they got nothing out of me.
I'm sure they got some stuff out of you. Okay. Yeah, like Phil, you...
Time for the finale. Here we go.
For now, Philip's short-term future seems somewhat secure, despite everything that has happened to him. He claims to be making good money from streaming on Twitch, and his partnership with Curse will be at least enough for him to pay his bills. Even so, his viewership is steadily decreasing. Where he once had nearly 13.5 million views a month, this number has decayed to 1.84 million.
It's way less now.
If Curse were to break,
yeah,
it's uncertain
Phil,
what
and that's all you.
And I'm not with Curse anymore either.
And as a joke amongst other content creators, but he also serves as a warning.
Interesting, he didn't say anything about Keemstar.
The fan base and how quickly it can turn against them.
All right, here's the last part, and I'm gonna have to read this to you because I'm blocking it. During the production of this video, Philip and Leanna broke off their relationship after Philip discussed Leanna's personal medical issues in a vlog.
Any rebuttal, Phil?
Where is it? Philip now lives alone in his condominium. Again, spelled my name wrong. Kind of weird that he didn't get my name right once in this whole video.
Phil, is that the big thing? He spelled your name wrong?
The only truth of this entire discussion here is, yes, we did break off our relationship. And yes, I will admit, I did discuss personal medical issues in a vlog.
Okay.
Those things happened, all right? However, the way that this is phrased makes it seem like this is direct cause and effect. right? When you see this statement like this, in fact, here, I'll do it like this. Now you can actually see the whole thing. This literally makes it look like cause and effect. Okay? Here's what really happened. We had already not had a relationship for almost 2 years, all right? And it was really bad to the point where...
Yep, blaming Leanna.
We had already broken up. Exactly when, I don't remember, but it was definitely before that day when this happened.
Then why did you say then...
The process of moving out, what she was actually doing was working with her friends.
Yep, here's the
to figure
retcon.
out,
Yes,
you know,
yes, right. Here's the
timeline
retcon.
or whatever. I was trying to be as nice as I possibly could be and give her the time she needed because I didn't want to kick her out of the house like an asshole. Since it wasn't,
Yeah, because she co-signed some of your loans.
breaking up, I wasn't like you get
I
out
hope
or
she
you
had,
get
and
out,
she
it was
probably was the one who had to
not
pay them
working
back,
anymore.
you fucking
Split.
piggy asshole.
And at this point, if I remember correctly, she already
Yeah,
had
that's
some of
it.
her stuff out of the house.
That's the
It
thing.
was in the
You
process
didn't have a
of kinda
relationship
like
when
the
you
second
talked about her
half.
medical issues on a vlog.
But was she still sleeping here? Yes, at that time. And
Come on.
This was a very weird situation for me, and here's why: we were no longer involved anymore. It was kind of like, you know, two roommates at this point until she was out. All right. I was
Oh,
trying to
two
do the right
roommates. So
thing, not trying
basically,
to
what
be an
did
asshole
you
and
have
throw her out of the
now?
house or whatever. And I knew that she was emotionally very upset about what was going on. Okay, but I didn't know what exactly would become of it, honestly. One day she goes to work when I'm streaming, and during the stream I get an urgent phone call, and I'm like, what could this be? Or I don't know what it is. And I check the voicemail, and
Crazy
it's
Mambo number 5.
boss
You were broken
at
up for
work.
2 years
And her
before she
boss
moved, or the
says,
relationship really
Philip,
wasn't really there, but the breakup
this
took
is
that long to
so-and-so
happen. Like,
from the job, and we really need your
like,
help.
yeah, he's
Your girlfriend,
making-
fiance, I forget exactly how she phrased it, but that's how she said it. You know, has had this panic attack at work, and at this point, I've already discussed it publicly 5 years ago. I can publicly say it again. It's already out there. All right. She had this panic attack at work, and she's asking for you. She's calling for you. She says, "Where is he? Why isn't he here? I need his help." And I said, "What?" I said, "We broke up. We're done. She's on her way out the door. Why is she screaming for me?" It was shocking to me. I was like, it sounds like bullshit. I'm like, obviously it must have happened. Why would the boss be lying to me? Right? Now, I didn't have the car. She was still using my car to get to and from work. I was allowing her to still use my vehicle to get to and from work, despite the fact that we
allowing.
broken up. Okay.
Bill, don't we know that
So,
at least one
I
of
had to
those
find a way to
leases
get
she
there. I
co-signed,
had to get an Uber.
which would mean she
I had
would
got
have
an Uber,
access
I
to
got
that
there,
car?
And she was already basically fine by the time I got there, and they had said, "We're gonna take her to the hospital."
Or give her a pill and leave
No,
her
I
on the
take
side
that
of the
back.
road.
Completely wrong. It was the opposite. It was the opposite way. They had already taken her to the hospital, okay, but the car was still at the job.
Ah,
So
that
I
super chat.
take-
Lamau,
I'm
you
trying to
were
remember.
Leanna's
I had to
babysitter,
take
just
the
like
Uber
Cat.
to the mall to get the car, and then I had to drive the car to the hospital. But I also had to
Oh
pick
my
up
God,
her
like-
stuff from the job, so I went inside and I had a discussion with the manager. And the manager was literally under the impression that, like, she was calling for me, she really needed me, and all this shit. And I was like, why? We're broken up. I don't understand this. I just didn't get it. It was blowing my mind. Like, why is she acting like we're still together? We're not. It's been, you know, a while that this has been determined or whatever. So anyway, I got the car from the mall parking lot. I drove it to the hospital, found her in, you know, an emergency area. And I already told this story in that vlog 5 years ago, but essentially I was blown away by how bad healthcare was. Essentially, they just gave her pills to calm her and literally
Bill,
had her sit there for 5 hours.
If
and do
you
nothing.
weren't in a
No
relationship,
doctors came
you
and
do
helped her.
not have the
No
right
one
to
talked
tell
her, no
the
counseling.
world
Just sit
this.
there. So she sat there for 5 fucking hours doing nothing. And then finally they released her and said, just go home. Nothing. No help. We gave you the pill. We drove you to the emergency room. You sat here. We did nothing. Go home. So, of course, I've already criticized American healthcare about this because I was so flabbergasted at how bad it was. Now,
Hey, Phil, the point is, you should not have said all
at the
this shit.
time, I didn't announce to anyone yet that we had broken up. No one knew publicly. So when I came home,
yeah,
everyone
this
wanted
is, he
to know
never
what
could have
happened.
figured
Is
out
she
this.
okay? Is
This
everything
could have
all right?
actually caused
Obviously, I was
a
gonna tell
fix
you
of his
guys
broken
who
relationship.
cared
It could
about it. It was
have.
part of my life for a very
I
long
still
time.
think that they were still together. I think him saying
concerned for
after
very
is
long
this
to
is
know
a
what was going
coping.
on. All right, I should not have said that she had a panic attack. That was my bad.
But you
and
did.
I am definitely in the wrong for doing that. It was her own medical issue. It was her decision if she wanted. She had a public
Robs
presence.
the cradle,
She had her own
takes her
social
away from our
media.
friends and
It should
family.
have been on her.
Why
She
would they
wanted to
call
discuss
me?
that with the public.
Yeah,
My
he's not
fault.
even
I
a.
shouldn't have done
Yeah,
it.
he's a
The truth
piece
of
of
the
shit. He won't
matter
even
is, my
address
mind
what
was
he
so
actually
messed up at
said.
this time
He
that
basically
I didn't
said,
know what to
"You
think, what the hell was
sent
going
to the
on."
fucking
All right, like, it was
hospital.
just so- the whole
You
thing was so
don't
confusing to
have
me.
permission
All right?
to have Leanna. Like you had power of
by the way,
attorney.
no,
You
it's
weren't
not like,
married
oh, I
or
wanted to get
anything
back
like
together
that.
with her or
And you
anything. That
told
was
them,
never on
give
the
her a
table. It
pill
was
and
just
put her
like
on the
the
side of the road.
weirdest
You
situation.
fucking piece
It's
of
like
shit.
she
I
called out
hope
for
you
help when she
die on
needed it,
stream
but then
in
that's not the
Minecraft.
reason that she called. You know what I'm saying? Like she told her boss that we were still together and everything because she really had no one else to help her.
Yeah, she had
And I
no
think
one
that
else
is kind
because
of
you
I'm gonna be
brought her
honest,
across
we
the
had already
fucking
broken up and
country.
everything,
You didn't let her go to her brother's
Like,
wedding
she was
because
trying
you
to
were
use
afraid
me
of
for
getting
the best
swatted
reason.
or
I
Dragon
tried
Age
to get
4 or
as
some
much
other
help as possible.
bullshit
But
like
maybe
that.
That's not to be blamed because I don't know if she had anyone else out here who she could rely on. So maybe I would have done exactly the same thing if I were
Phil,
in that situation too.
How about this? You could have been there for someone, you fucking
It was just a really
narcissistic
messed up
piece of
situation
shit.
all around. I was definitely in the wrong for discussing stuff publicly like that, but I absolutely personally feel that she was in the wrong for
what?
Basically using me at the end there. She was still
She
using
had
my
a
car.
panic attack,
She
you
was still living
fucker.
Here for a while, and even
Have you
after the
ever
fact, she
had a
wanted to
friend
come
who had
back and
that?
keep getting more
I
stuff. And I'm
have.
like, what are you talking about? We're broken
I've
up.
had to
You're
deal
gone.
with
You're
friends
done.
who've had
I'm moving
panic
on with my
attacks.
life.
And dear
I mean, yeah,
fucking
have this
Lord,
going on,
sometimes
but then
the
cycle of,
fact
at the
is,
end,
it is
end and
hell.
begin again. Not
You have
end
to
and,
be
oh,
with
you're
them.
coming back and there's more involvement. No.
It
That's
is
not
like
how
the
it fucking works. You know?
It's like they're stuck in a room with
So
lions.
Anyway, yeah, I'm absolutely
Their
positively
nervous system is
100%
literally at
sure
110%.
that I did
And you're
this.
saying she
Okay?
used
I
you.
should not have
She
talked
needed
about her
someone.
private medical
And
stuff
it could have been you, and that should have been you.
reality,
And you are a man, and you should have
even
just said,
occurred to
hey,
me in my
listen,
mind
I'll
at the
do
time
it
that
for
was
you.
wrong to do. I should
And
have,
that's
but I
all it
didn't.
needed to be.
I was
And
so
maybe
mindfucked
then
at
you
the
could
time
have been
that
back
everything was
together.
going
But
on.
instead,
Okay?
you were a
Shortly
petulant
after
little
this, she did
child.
move out. It was probably another week and a half, and she was gone. She
I
gradually
hope,
got her stuff
I
out.
hope to
And that was the end of
God,
that.
whatever God is out there, that
Philip
Leanna
was
find
alone in the
hears
country.
about
Of
this
course I did.
and starts
I
saying
immediately
something.
had another roommate
Because
or
go
whatever.
fuck
But
yourself, Phil.
Luckily for me, later that
God
year,
fucking damn it.
I
I hate getting angry at this man.
we started our
This made me
relationship. You know, within
pissed.
a year, we got engaged. Within another year, we were married, and I've been happily married ever since. And I'm in the best time of my life right now.
No, you
This
aren't, Phil.
Is done with. Okay, I moved out of that. Now, the only thing
You
I
will-
can say
oh.
as a final
Yes,
thought
yes,
about
Ryder. He's
this
actual
whole thing,
trash.
Okay,
He's actual fucking
I mean,
trash.
I think I was just
He
really
should-
dumb, and
He
I
should be
didn't
put in that
realize a
fucking bin
relationship like
and
that was
taken
not
out with the rest of his
okay?
fucking
He was
trash.
Too young for me. We were two different people who wanted
Like,
different things from life.
I
We never really
don't
sat
like-
down
I'm
to discuss
ugh.
that. There were times that were really good together, meaning, oh, when you're going on a vacation or you're going on a trip or you're able to go out and get a nice meal or shopping, because I had money back then, everything was great. But as soon as we moved here and all the hardships started, oh, I don't have a lot of money anymore. I got to work way more to make ends meet. Uh-oh, we're getting swatted. We're getting DDoS attacked. We're getting this. We're getting that. We're getting every negative thing possible thrown at us. That's when the relationship essentially got tested. And when it got tested, we realized that's because we weren't supposed to be together. You know what I mean? It didn't work. We weren't going to be able to survive together with all that other shit going on. It was just way too much. And it got to the point where, like I said, it just didn't even make sense. We didn't want to air that stuff publicly with you guys, because if we did, we felt it was just going to be even worse. It was already the public parts of our relationship that had led to people hating on
right.
us.
I
saying the
definitely agree.
content was
She
worse,
regrets
kinds
all
of
the
shit
time she
already.
wasted with him.
Why were we
5
gonna
years
tell
of
you
her
everything
life,
else going on behind the scenes?
basically
Wouldn't make
dropping
any
out of
sense to
school,
do that, right?
and
So,
Shout out to
You know,
Fly
it
Eagles
is what it
Fly.
is. At this point now, it's history. But I absolutely,
Phil.
you know, I regret a lot of the decisions that I made in that time frame.
But
And
Phil,
yes, I
if
do
you
think
really regretted
a
it,
lot of
you
was due
take
to the
full
fact that I was being
responsibility
dumb
and say,
and
I should
defective,
not have said
stupid,
anything.
and making
That
dumb
was
decision after
unfair
dumb
of me.
decision,
That
getting
was
myself into
wrong.
massive debt,
But
not
instead,
thinking
you
ahead,
blamed
doing
her for,
every
oh, why
possible
did she
bad
bring
choice,
me into
essentially,
this?
that I could for
God.
a long string of time. But the
Phil,
problem was,
do you know what that sounds like? That sounds like if you had a heart attack on stream and Kat was like, I'm playing Skyrim, I don't give a fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
And you have no
This is
one.
the end of the video, by the way. Now it's just the credits. It became a viral thing to hate on Darkside Phil, to make Darkside Phil's
For
life
good
miserable,
fucking reason.
to ruin every possible piece of positivity that Darkside
Yeah,
Phil
he
could ever
regrets,
have.
but he blames other people.
And any
God
chance
fucking
that I
damn
ever
it, dude.
had to try to repair or come back from it, it would just blow up in my face again. And at
No,
that point, it became such a meme.
I would
to
almost
hate
want
on
to do
Phil,
a
to
Steve
hate
of the
the
Dead like
HP,
video on this.
that there was like no coming back.
Kind of go through
Now,
all these
admittedly,
things, pull all the
2017
contradictions and
was
things
a
like
low
that.
low for me
I
in
would
my
love to
life,
do that.
but
I
thank
don't know if I
God
can.
That
I
year
mean,
was
that
also
end
the
bit made me
turnaround in
legit
my life.
furious.
That's
That's
when I
just.
met Kat.
If
That's
she
when I
had a
started
panic
full-time
attack and she
streaming,
needed someone,
and I
she
changed
called
the
out for
format of
Dave.
content
Listen,
that I
I'm
was putting
sorry.
out,
That's
'cause if
just
I kept doing what I was doing in
dude,
this
be a good
video,
person.
I never would have
Even if it's
survived
like,
to
dude, we're
succeed.
broken up.
I would have
Fine,
continued
I'll
to
do
be
it.
immature, stupid, make the same mistakes, not listen to feedback, not improve, not get better, just be an obstinate, stubborn asshole.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that
As I
would have
said,
failed.
Doku,
I would have
it
blown
wasn't
up
a
in my
swatting.
face, and to
Phil
this
got
day, I would
swatted
not be a
because you
content
could
creator
hear
anymore. Likely I'd
they
be
had
gone
him put his hands on his head,
if I
and
didn't
I'm
change
sure
for the
they
better.
pointed a
But
rifle
I'm
at
here to
him.
tell you that I am proud of the changes
Yes,
that I've made to
Puget
myself
Sound,
and to
proper
my
would
content.
that'd be great if
Happy
proper could get her.
that I
The only
learned,
thing I can think of
and
is
not to
if
say that I'm
he,
perfect,
if
I'm
they
certainly
find
not, and I
this
certainly make tons of
and
mistakes
that,
to this
and
day.
I'm not
a
doing that
imperfect
because
human,
I'm not.
and
I'm
still
not
trying to learn
I'm
every
not
single
doing
day.
that.
I am, but I'm so happy that not only did I find a way to stop doing those terrible fucking things that I was doing,
This is how you
but
don't
also to stop
debunk
making the terrible
Richard Young.
decisions,
Oh,
and
Richard Young.
also,
If you
I
don't mind, I might want to
basically
use that
proved
as a
myself
title.
to my
If that's
audience
cool with you.
that
If it ain't
I was
cool,
going
I'll
to
figure
improve
something
as
else
much as
out.
I could, and
But
people
this is
bought
how
in.
you don't
It wasn't
debunk.
like, oh,
Might
Phil's
actually
changing,
be
now we're
what I would
abandoning
like
it.
to
And it was,
use.
oh, Phil's changing to the
If
better.
I
We
make
were
a video.
actively seeing this. People started
that's
watching
cool.
This is how you don't play. Came and checked out my stream.
If it's not cool, don't
My
worry
streams
about it.
were way different than
Don't
my
worry about it.
on-demand
I'll
videos used to
I'll
be.
come up with a
You're,
different
whoa,
name.
This is positive. This is fun. There's interaction. There's cool, chill stuff going on. This is Phil's a changed man. It's almost like since
Roderick,
Phil got
I
into that
think so.
relationship with that other woman,
I would
Kat,
have-
that like he's completely different attitude on the streams now.
No,
You're
you
right.
aren't. No, you
Literally, you're
aren't.
right.
You are the
It
same
was a
toxic
life-changing
motherfucker.
experience
You
meeting my
banned
wife. It
colored
was. It blew
pencils
me away. It
because
made
he
me
said, "Hey,
a
we're in the
better
middle of a
man
pandemic.
to
People
meet
can't tip."
someone like
You
her.
got angry. That was a
Changed me
cold
from
fucking
my
black.
foundations
You
all the way up to
you
the top of
fucking
my fucking hair.
banned Major Riot
different
because he
guy
wouldn't
now
tip you
because I
because
met
he
him.
was
And I'm
afraid you
so
were going to
happy
dox
that I
him
did,
and you'd have
because
his
I don't know if
information.
I
He
would
didn't
be
want to
here
give that to you.
if it weren't for that.
Yeah,
You
that
know what
other
I'm saying?
woman.
Sometimes
He
things happen for a
basically will
reason.
only. He said
And I
Leanna
think
very
that
few
maybe
times.
The reason that I went through all that
Oh
fucking
yeah, Spacer.
shit
This is going to hurt his
because
business.
at the end
Oh.
of the day,
Yeah,
at
I
the
feel
end
so
of all
bad
of it,
for
there was a
Steve.
kind of a light
I
at
hope
the end of
Steve's
the
all
tunnel.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And I think that right now where we are is kind of that light. Not to say that things
It's
are
like,
perfect. Things
I
absolutely.
don't know
I
if
hope
you
to
can,
get better. I
but
hope that I can grow DSP gaming now that I'm here full time and I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore.
I don't know
I hope that
if
this
Steve's
can
got super
become
things.
successful again.
I might
hope
throw him a
that
super
I
stick
get
just
out
like
of this debt
just
that
throw
I
him a
still am,
pint,
still
you know.
crazy fucking back tax debt and all
Just be
kinds
like
of shit going
throw
on, you know?
him something just to.
I hope that one day I don't have to live week to week, paycheck to paycheck. And I can take
You
my
will.
wife
You'll
on a
always have
honeymoon.
to. Okay, he doesn't
That
have
would be
monetization,
fucking
but that's okay.
outstanding if I could do
He
that.
doesn't have to.
But
if he
you know
doesn't
what?
want to.
You take it all one day at a time, right?
Yes.
You don't get too ahead of
Show
yourself. You
Jasper.
learn this,
That's the whole
and
thing. You
you're
don't even
happy
show
and
Jasper.
grateful
It's
for
like,
the
dude.
little things that happen every day. Right
Like
now,
he's been
incredibly
married
happy
3
with
years. He
my whole
won't
life.
take his wife
I'm
for a
in much better
honeymoon.
situation than anything that happened in this
I,
video.
Roderick, he
And
does deserve to
even
be
though I have way less
forgotten, but
viewership, way less engagement, way less
I
views.
I
I'm
think
still
that
able to
he
make a living,
deserves
do
to
what I
be
do, and I'm a happy
forgotten.
person. And I think that's more
Oh yeah,
important
God, it's
than
Sid. It's gonna be
any kind of
24 hours. It's gonna be might be months later. I feel so bad for the guy. He really makes some like really fucking good content. He really does. I really like what he does. I know that some people it's like, oh, it's really long. I would say like you could just put him on like a background music. He's really good.
I hope you enjoyed this project.
I didn't. I am really angry and I hate that. Monthly anniversary at the mall.
Take this with a grain of salt. This is my perspective. Doesn't mean that it's factually true. It just means this is how I remembered it. And you know,
oh my god,
he somehow do funny things. I know
is that what he's using? Oh, I might be forgetting it wrong. Oh my fucking god.
From my point of view, and I tried to make it as informative and interesting as possible. Okay? Whether you
oh yeah, no, just say his Transgay video is very good. Yeah, so he's either lying or he doesn't. He could say, "I don't remember. Nothing changed. Nothing about you or your content has changed." That's a great super chat. Message deleted. Yeah. Lean in manual ban, but that's true. That's what it is. He hasn't changed at all.
That I can do in the
He's
future
just
in
as
regards to this
toxic.
kind of stuff.
He's just as terrible.
Other things I can react to. If you liked this because it was my
I
take on
didn't
something
like
that involves
this.
me, I could react to other stuff. What if I reacted? This is how you don't play. What if I react to the video that John Rambo and Howard made about me 7 years ago? Why they broke their friendship.
That one, Howard, might actually come
There's
to your
other
house,
things out
Phil.
there.
You may not
What
like
you
that
do
one.
If you like this.
Yeah, I'm just,
Guys, thank you so much for
the
watching.
fact that he blames Leanna when she has a panic attack for talking to Phil.
That was a long one.
That was a long one. Get the fuck out of here.
Hours For a 30-minute video.
Yeah, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
And now, we're not done. Because guess what we're doing? WWE right fucking now. That's
Really?
right. Because we are basically really low on time. It's time for WWE. So let's close this sucker out. And I basically need to change my whole setup here very quickly and set up for it. Because we have like no time. We have to just go. Okay? Go.
Yeah. Yeah, Spaceman. He threw Leanna to the wolves. And that's not fair. Like, listen, I get the idea that, you know.
Excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. What's going on? Now it's not working. Work. Now it's working. I was like, why is this not working? It's not a good time for it to not work. I need it to work right now. Okay. I got to do a quick setup here. I don't want to spoil, so basically what I'm going to have to do is go on a very quick break, and it's going to be a quick one. It's just going to be enough time for me to change the webcam. I'll change the webcam before we do it. I got to block the screen because I don't want you guys to get spoiled on what I'm going to have in it, okay? Let's do this. Okay. Whoa, that's small. Hold on.
If only it was smaller. If only you weren't on there, Phil. That would be
Change
nice.
it to DSP webcam green square. There it is. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. There it is. And I just got to get my webcam to fit that. That's huge. It's way too big. That's about right. Of course, I'm in a terrible background for this. I need like a white background. There is none. They're all black. Okay, that's good. They're all dark backgrounds. How am I going to fucking do this?
Bug snacks. Serve me bug snacks.
Okay, this should be centered. The leaderboard is good. Here, I got a few things to do. Let's change the name of the stream quickly. Don't go anywhere. You guys are going to love this. If you guys were here for down the rabbit hole, but you want something fun, you're going to absolutely love this. Fantasy sim with all created characters. It's going to be zany, crazy fun. Stick around. It's going to be like less than an hour, but it's going to be great. Okay?
No, I'm not gonna. Well, I'll stick around, but what are we doing? We're going to hell, right, Drake? There's nothing else.
Just got to change the name of the game. There we go. Okay, game name changed. Don't leave. Stop leaving. Stop leaving the stream right now. Stop that. How dare you leave? Okay.
Leave
I'm
more.
Going to
Don't take a break
the video
then.
feed so you guys cannot see it. All right. So now you should not be able to see the feed. I'm actually going to block the desktop there. All you're going to hear is my voice while I set this up. Okay. As I'm actually setting it up, you can't hear anything, right? As I'm setting it up, I'm going to tweet out that we're switching over. All
Yes,
right?
Stu, I agree. He is. It destroys the reputation because now the fact is he basically shat on Fred. Goji, that's fine. You can take. Yeah, this has been a long one. I'm gonna see this one out to the end. But as soon as this is as soon as this shit's done, there's not going to be any post-stream stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to come, and thank you for showing Phil what a real Street Fighter player
Probably
can
heard
do.
that through my headphones, didn't you?
We need a detox, man.
That was the music of the
You know,
game.
we need some music. That's
Don't
what we
leave.
need.
20 more people left. Stop leaving. This is gonna be. I swear to you, this is gonna be good. You're gonna like it. I swear to God. You just gotta give it a chance because a lot
There
of
we
people
go.
won't give it a
Put,
chance.
put a little music on. That should help.
This isn't even about pro wrestling. Where do you guys see how silly and fun this shit's gonna be?
Yeah,
gonna be glad
this
you
is
stick
this is
around
gonna
if you
be.
do, okay. I promise you.
Yeah, he is bleeding viewers
At
because
least if the
one,
game
he
works.
should just say, "Listen,
tested it yet,
I took way too long. I'll do this tomorrow."
Hilarious, okay.
Yeah,
And by the way, I ripped a giant
Well,
fart.
thank
I don't know if
you-
guys
thank you,
heard it. It was
Goji.
huge.
That-
It was like a humongous ripper. I don't know how you couldn't have heard it, but I did. I'm very honest these days. I don't really hold back. Okay.
You should
let me
hold
do
back.
this. How do I do this? I think I do.
Maybe don't fart on stream or mute the mic if you got to do that.
Set up a royal
But peace out, Goji. You have a good one. We'll see you on Friday. You do God's work. You and Jose do God's work.
Custom match rules. See if there's any for the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, I still think
There's nothing
I saw only a little bit of the X Morris thing. I still think Wings is a worse human being.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he abused animals, and
Oh, here we go.
There's a special place in hell for people like
2
that.
minutes between
But
entrants.
yeah,
Or should we do? We'll leave
Come
default.
on.
Default is 2 minutes. We'll do a default of 2 minutes. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Finishers
Phil.
the match start none or one. Let's do one. Should we everyone have a finisher? Maybe we should have it. I know you can't see anything because I don't want you to see it. It'll spoil. I'm thinking, should they have a finisher or not? If they have one finisher, immediately when they get into the ring, they could do a finishing move, which would be pretty cool. Fuck it. We're just going to do it. They have a finisher.
Just
Okay.
pick something, Phil.
All right. Oh, wow. And you do things from under the
Yeah,
ring. That's pretty cool.
actually,
All right.
I think he's gotten worse. I think he has gotten worse over the years.
We'll just do Royal Rumble. We won't go crazy.
Just pick some stuff and go. I avoid wing stuff because I hate animal abuse and child abuse more than anything else. Yeah, I when I heard some of the things that he did, I'm like, yeah, he's a worse human being.
Superstars?
I know he has clinical depression. I can see that he does, but he is a terrible human being. And
Here we go.
he could better himself, but until he
set up
actually
all these
admits to some of those
then
things,
we're gonna
like
get
child
started,
abuse and
okay?
animal abuse, it really kind of shows that he's remorseful for that. I don't care. I'm glad he beat the surgery. The problem is that if he passes away, he's going to take down a crematorium. I'm trying to burn that man.
Look at all these characters.
It's going to be rough.
Let's see here.
Ah.
Actually, oh, I should have done this, huh? This is gonna be good. You guys are gonna like this. You guys are really. I think it's a good return to something like this. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy it. Okay. Ah, I got something's burning my eyeball. Hold on. You're welcome, Derek. I'm glad you enjoyed the marathon, Derek. Okay, here we go. Let me pick all these characters here.
Pity Wings, but I'd rather... It's hard for me to pity
We got some
Wings.
good ones. You
I
guys
pity
will
him
like
because I believe he does have real clinical depression. I don't believe Phil does. However,
Oh man, this is so
he's a
good.
horrible person,
Oh
and
my God, this is hilarious.
it's hard for me to really have
Guys are
sympathy
nuts.
for him. I'm
Don't worry,
just
I'm gonna
like,
put the glasses and hat back on when we're gonna start.
Like-
Okay. I know Derek says you've been waiting all the way since 2018 for the return.
yet
of
I
Wrestling
do
with
think
Sims.
he.
I know you guys.
I honestly will think. I
been
think
a
Wings
long
would be the
wait.
one who would probably be the more
ass or not even
would be the more likely to be
Now we
redeemed.
can finally do it again.
He's the more likely to change his
really wish I
things
could
than
flip, like,
Phil.
creative
Phil won't
characters
change
and
his
not let
ways.
you, which is really fucking
But
stupid. Yeah, obviously.
I still, if I'll just say, if I'm running to the bathroom and I see both of them on fire, yeah, no, I'm just like, okay, I'm going past that. Like the best thing you could do in there is lock both of them in a room with a key and say only one of you gets out and just see what happens. It'll probably be Wings.
Oh my God.
DSP could.
Some of these are so good.
to borrow an old Jim Cornette thing, Phil couldn't whip cream with an outboard motor.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay.
You don't think Wings of Child to be? I mean, I've heard that I heard it from Ludwig, and I don't have any confirmation on it, but those rumors are like. As far as I know, Phil only
Clowns.
wanted to pimp slap an 11-year-old. So at this point, here's the thing: maybe the child abuse is not true. The animal abuse he is admitted to. So the animal abuse he has admitted to, and I cannot, in good conscience.
Oh my God. All right, I gotta throw in
like,
some really good ones now. Oh my God, we put that in there.
The animal abuse, there is
there.
proof. He's admitted that he did that. The whole kitten thing, and I don't want to get into that because that just makes me angry.
Oh my God.
But yeah, it's like,
wow. I got too many characters, so some of them will be left out. But I've got so many good ones here. Look at this. Oh my God, that's so good. Oh my God. What? What? We're almost done. I got 3 more to add and we could start.
oh my God, Phil, let's just get going.
Do that. Do this. Okay, and this, and I think we're done with this one. So there's a lot I left out, but this is such a good one, a good amount right now that I think we're ready to go. Are you guys ready to start? I'm purposely keeping it secret because I don't want to spoil for you guys. All right. And don't worry, I will shout out to you guys. If you do contribute in any way, I will give you a shout out. By the way, there was a super chat I missed. My bad. It was Jason had done a super chat and said, shout out to Fly Eagles Fly. Okay. Thank you, Jason, for the super chat. I did not put you on the leaderboard. Let's get you up there, and then we're going to get started. Okay. Because this could take a while. This could take upwards of an hour. We'll see. All right, you guys ready? I'm going to get my... Hold on, I'll get my hat on. Let me hit accept here. Accept. What's this? How do I do this? Wait, what? I don't want to play. I think I don't want to play. I think they might be forcing me to play, but I don't want to play. This doesn't even make sense because I already made 30 participants. So I don't understand why they're trying to force me to play it when I don't want to. This is weird. How do you start the Rumble without playing?
I don't know, Phil. Look at shit up.
Spoil anything? I'll just show you the screen I'm on. So I have everyone already selected and ready to go, but it's like forcing me to select a character, and I don't want. It's like, what do I do here to start it without selecting a character? Anyone know how to do this? Has anyone done this yet? A sim match in this game? I need help.
Chat, handhold him. Tell him how to do it. Tell Cowboy Steven Seagal how to do this.
Like, no, match options just let you pick your characters in arena and that's it. And then lower one, it doesn't work. If I hit this and watch, I go to the lower one, I press the button, and it makes me select a character, which I don't want to do. I don't get it. See? Either way, it does this. I don't know what to do. There's no middle. There's this or this, and both do exactly the same thing. If this is the case, it's like bottom, pick someone, just pick anyone on the bottom. Okay, hold on. I'll pick a. I'm gonna try to see if I can make.
Hey,
another
Roderick, what's going on?
the
He
bottom.
has no clue what he's
And I don't know
doing.
what they are.
Yeah, either do this or wrap it up. Oh God, I'm having
That doesn't
fun.
make sense
I'm just
because someone's
tweeting to
already
Steve with the
selected for
Dead.
Match, so how the fuck could they be in
haven't-
here now? It doesn't make any sense at all.
He wants to go in blind, but oh boy, he already is getting things of like, oh God,
I don't know.
I'm
This
fucked.
is stupid.
I'm really fucked. He is at the abyss.
What
He wants to go in blind, but
No, now they're making me pick.
where he's going, he won't need eyes
What
to
is going
see.
on? This is fucked up.
Oh my God.
You're not selecting who starts the rumble because then when you select them, then it says entry order. It's like it's making you manually pick the entry order. This is stupid. All right, whatever. We're doing this. I hope this doesn't fuck up the match. We'll find out. This might fuck it up. It might not. I'm not going to click this yet because it might sometimes show all the characters, which I don't want it to do. That happened one year where I started it, and then it showed a screen with a preview of all the characters. It completely spoiled the whole thing. So I'm not clicking on this yet. Okay. All right, so you're picking entrant 1. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. For the first time in 4 years, it is the return of my epic and legendary fantasy simulation matches, this time around in WWE 2K22. Indeed it is.
Join in the order
Oops,
that they
there you go.
drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope.
Stops pig-splaining the Royal Rumble. We know this shit.
Last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
That's right. Who will go to WrestleMania as a result of winning tonight's match? So who's first? Who's coming out first? Who's our first entrant in the Fantasy Royal Rumble? Let's find out, folks. Here we go.
It's got
Here it
AJ
comes.
Styles' video.
Oh my God.
Mr. Rogers?
Fresh off of his recent movie. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we all know who we want to be our neighbor.
Introducing the participants first.
Really?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Fred Rogers. What? He is
He
a
actually said
buck
Mr.
50.
Rogers. He actually
Okay.
said it. Holy shit.
Hey, the champions stood.
Oh, we're gonna
The
have
rest saw their
commentary
better,
on? I
which
should've
was
turned it
Mr.
off.
Rogers in a bloodstained sweater.
I can't turn it off. Well, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood for an ass kicking. And Mr. Rogers is just the one to dish it out. He's actually quite upset that his box office return was negatively affected by COVID. And he wants revenge tonight here in the Fantasy Royal Rumble.
Fuck is he talking about? Is it that movie with Tom Hanks as Fred Rogers? That was years ago.
Nice. I guess I gotta figure out if I can turn off commentary. I don't know if I can.
So you could turn off your commentary.
'Cause I don't want to hear them talking the whole time, you know. Oh yeah, Mr. Rogers passed away quite a while ago. Okay, so who will Mr. Rogers be facing off against at the beginning of this Royal Rumble? And the way it works is about every 2 minutes, a new entrant will hit the ring to face off against the other competitors.
We are about to see something good.
I really hope the commentary isn't terrible. If it is, this might suck and I'm gonna have to redo it. Oh my.
Really? A Teletubby?
Well,
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Queens, New York.
Really?
Weighing in at 322
Tinky Winkies from Queens? Tim K. Wickiser? Also known as Tinky Winky.
incredible obstacle.
Well,
Remember the rules of a royal rumble. To eliminate someone when you cross them over the top rope and both feet hit the floor.
I don't really want to hear this commentary. I just want it to start.
I don't want to hear your commentary, but we're kind of stuck here.
So, Mr. Rogers against Tinky Winky to start this match, and I'm just curious. I guess I can't turn off the commentary. Just look at this freeze frame. Are you shitting me? Look at this freeze frame. Two children's show icons about to duke it out in Mortal Kombat in the middle of this ring. Are you guys ready for this? I guess we're just going to have to leave commentary on. Oh my God! A fucking diamond cutter RKO from Tinky Winky to Mr. Rogers! No! Tinky Winky! Are you shitting me? Tinky Winky is going to eliminate Mr. Rogers right from the get-go!
His commentary is so bad.
God.
Because he always goes up and up and up. He never actually has the ups and downs. This is why.
Wow.
Who was it? That guy who.
What?
He had fighting game commentary and they fucking called his ass out.
But which Batman is it? It appears to be 1980s Batman. The Tim Burton, Michael Keaton Batman. He's going right to work on Tinky Winky immediately in his spandex leather. Look at this. Now Tinky Winky is stunned. Batman with the ropes.
I didn't ask for this.
Will he get rid of him? What's something happening? Uh-oh, looks like Tinky Winky got caught up in the ropes or something, and Batman got glitched and did not eliminate Tinky Winky. Instead, he's just kind of standing there, stunned, not doing anything, which is not supposed to happen. This is not good. Tinky Winky gets back in. That was an extended stun, that's for sure. Now he reverses the Batman. Yes, that's Michael Keaton Batman for sure. That's definitely not the latest Batman. Oh, Batman with a clothesline, a rocking clothesline to Tinky Winky. You know what? Many people don't know this, but Tinky Winky actually is a black belt in several different martial arts. Yes.
He's absorbed some.
Did I lose the... No. Sorry, I lost the stream. Give me a sec. I'm on. I just restart that. There we go.
Super villains that Batman has faced. I don't think anything prepared him for Tinky Winky from the Teletubbies.
Oh, this is
Tinky
just...
Winky eliminated Mr. Rogers immediately at the start of the fight. That was wild. Oh! A nice twist. Wait, Tinky Winky going up top. Incredibly high risk. Here he goes! And it pays off a beautiful crossbody splash by Tinky Winky. Tinky Winky is roiding up. He's ready. He wants to eliminate the Batman. He says, you can save
I wish one of those signs
save
had
yourself.
one from the
No,
WWE
reversal
said,
by the
DSP,
Batman.
get a job.
It's a nice chop block. The Batman takes down Tinky Winky. And we have another Rumble entrant coming out in a moment here. I wonder who
His
this will be.
commentary is so bad.
Nice
The
duck-
only way he
Oh!
can be good at commentary
He's
is if he
incredible.
is alone.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Because
it's
if there was
Spider-Man,
someone else who'd
fresh
talk
out of,
over them.
His trip far from home. There may be no
Oh,
way
hey,
home
it's
for him in
Rydrake.
this match. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Now, which Spider-Man is this? Is this Tobey Maguire? Is this Andrew Garfield?
Does
Who
it
is
matter?
I don't know, but that was an amazing spinning.
Does it
hurricane round.
fucking
Wait,
matter?
What is Tinky Winky doing to Spider-Man? Don't do it, Tinky Winky. That's a hero who just got out of parallel dimensions. Oh my God! He DDTs him straight down to the mat. Oh my God!
Oh, so,
Spider-Man is out.
okay. You're Miles
What a
Morales,
shot. Wait,
huh?
now, wait. Wait a minute. Is Batman teaming up with Spider-Man? Oh, no, he's not. Spider-Man says, Marvel's better than DC. Take this, you son of a bitch. Very nice. Very nice. And now Tinky Winky.
This is just
taking
bad.
advantage with
This is bad
Wait.
comedy.
Oh my God, Batman! Oh, Batman slipped, he tripped, and out of the ring he dipped.
Man, he is really hitching. Or I'm hitching. It might be me.
Batman has been eliminated from noggin. Spider-Man's gonna have to get his spider senses going here or something. Oh no!
I'll close out some of the other things.
A
That should
DDT
help.
from knee height down to the mat. Son
White
of a
boy
bitch.
Spider-Man.
And now he chokes the spider. Again, I wonder which Spider-Man this is. If it's Tobey Maguire, he's too old for this shit. He can't put up with it. Although Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man actually did have wrestling experience, if you remember the original Sam Raimi trilogy. John Smith thinks Tinky Winky will be going to WrestleMania. I'm not so sure about that. We have many more people to join. Oh, you think it's Tom Holland? Derek thinks it's Tom Holland Spider-Man. Look at that. Tinky Winky is ridiculously powerful in this match. Oh! Spider-Man with a reversal knee to the face. Here we go. Okay, he's got no...
I'm almost tempted to mute him.
Tinky Winky. He's taking Spider-Man over, and... Oh, he picks him up again. He's going to try to toss him out here. He's going to try to get rid of Spider-Man. We have another entrant coming out. Can Spider-Man hold on?
Yeah, that would have been interesting, Ghouls. Oof. Yeah, you just threw him.
Spider-Man has been eliminated. Oh, my God.
Gandhi?
Or maybe I should say, oh, my Gandhi. It's Mahatma Gandhi is in the match. He's back from the dead, and he said, enough with this piece of shit. It's time for me to lay the smack down on the opposition. I've had enough. My whole life, I was pushed around.
You know what? Fuck it. There we go. His commentary gives you nothing. There we go. Yeah, Gandhi. Not people like video game characters like Kratos. There we go. All right. So... the weight class on Gandhi versus Tinky Winky is just, it's really not in Gandhi's advantage. He needs to get that purple Teletubby off his feet. He needs to use that size and quickness. It's a nice suplex, but you know, you got to get him out of the ring, buddy. Okay, it's some kind of TDT. Do some few flare chops, but it looks like Tinky Winky is still in control. We'll do that. All right, let's... Gandhi, you gonna... Oh. Coming in. Oh, a nice belly-to-belly suplex by the Teletubby. So you gonna... it's, the fuck? King Gengar. Why is... Gengar is the king. This must be DSP when he dies. The king of hate becomes a Gengar. Gandhi goes back, I'm tired of this shit. I don't understand why he's working the arms, you know... He's the late king of hate. All right, neck breaker. Let's... Tinky Winky, I think you might... Like, I don't understand. You're going to wear yourself out. You need to pace yourself, buddy. Wow. Like, Gengar, you need to be careful, buddy. It looks like you're... Tinky Winky looks like he's about to... Nope. Alright, looks like Gengar's able to... Why does Gengar have a little... Oh, he stunned him? Maybe this... Gengar might be able to do it. Let's see. Oh! Tinky Winky has left the building. A good run. Good run by the Teletubby, but... I think he needed to, pace himself a little bit better. He's... Oh, shit! Gengar, he's gonna turn him in. He's gonna turn you into a fucking tree. Is this Don Cheadle, Captain Planet? Yeah, but it looks like Gengar's a little heavier than Captain Planet expected. Ooh, a very beautiful suplex. Ooh. And the power of heart will solve the problem. Gengar, this is not a submission match. What are you doing? Get him over the top rope. This makes no sense, Gengar. That was not a kick in the nuts. That was just a kick in the midsection. Backbreaker, okay. So he seems to be still working the back. Hopefully he's thinking that, oh, Captain Planet, uh-oh, what are you doing? Gengar, this is your time. You need to exploit it. Nope. Gengar, what the hell are you doing? That, Gengar, you... Captain Planet staying. Oh no, it's a 62 IQ pimp from the modular mansion. It's Jordy Richard Jordanson. Oh, look at that. You can tell he beat that surgery. Big ups. Oh God. I think Captain Planet got a little too overzealous. Yeah, the AI is kind of bad, but fuck, I don't care. What the airplane okay. Oh no, he got him. Someone's got to get him some Pepsi or some Wendy's chili so he can power up. If he did make, Drake, I do think if the 30 is going to be DSP. Dude, have you seen him? He don't have much stamina. God, he does not understand how to do commentary. I'm so glad that he decided not to do that esports commentary. He would be awful. People would try to coach him and he just won't do it. Yeah, Mint, pour out a Pepsi for the plump pimp. Ooh, Gengar. Yeah, he's done. All right. The glorious green mullet. A Goomba. You know how you don't see the Goomba and Wings of Redemption in the same place? Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. That he's trying to make it he's trying to make it epic, but he doesn't understand that you can't be epic if you just yell at everything. You have to have highs and lows. You have to look at the match just like, all right, well, Goomba? No? Both feet gotta touch the ground. Nope, Goomba is safe. All right. The Goomba's fast for someone this big. But the problem there is that when you're this big, if you're not pacing yourself, you're gonna have some big fucking problems. The one with yes. Oh yes, Robot Chick. Captain Planet. Protect the environment or I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, you know he didn't do these himself. He got them from other places. He stole them. Yeah, actually the Goomba's not bad. Like, as far as how you make a Goomba, that's actually pretty good. With a Mario mask. He gave him a Goomba with a self-rock bottom. Kratos. The ghost of Sparta, dum-dum. Boy, it is 30 men, and every man for themselves. I believe that might be called like a sit and spin. That seemed kind of, I don't know what kind of wrestling move that is. That seemed a little gay. I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm saying seriously, I could see a gay man doing that to another gay man. Get enough lube and just, yeah, I'm spinning in the hole. What the fuck? Yeah, no, the Goomba actually works really well. Kratos looks pretty good, too. Uh-oh. Captain Planets actually seem to be doing pretty good. Goomba needs to really be careful. He is way too close to the ropes, and oh. Kratos is deciding, you know what, fuck it, he's gonna play to the crowd. He doesn't have to, he'll let them fight. Smart idea. Kratos, you should have done was you should have pushed Captain Planet over. Think you'd have been better off with that, but Uh-oh, Goomba's getting a bit of his thing, but it looks like Kratos is just gonna... Oh, that really stunned him. Kratos says it's the wrong idea. You need to get out. You need to get Captain Planet out. He is weak. Oh, but look at the strength of Kratos. Hold him up. That is not easy. Yeah, it's got some power. Oh my god, that's a fucking stormtrooper helmet. That's the Shockmaster as a Goomba. They modded the Shockmaster as a Goomba. Who is this? Kazama Kiryu. Is that from Yakuza? I like that GIF as well. It makes me happy. Yeah, okay, so it's the dude from Yakuza. Sorry, I'm not into Yakuza, but oh. Nope, Kratos is out. Alright, I did not see that coming. I thought he would be a little more, but you know what? Fuck it, he's got some gods to kill. Yeah. Actually, for Captain Planet, that was a good idea. Ooh. Okay, Captain Planet takes the self-rock bottom. You're doing well, Goomba. You might want to get him out of there. Yes, it is supposed to be a Goomba Urzael. See, it's 12. You're Phil, you're going way too hard, way too quickly. Ah, the champion of Earthrealm is here. Come on, Liu Kang. Yeah, I had to mute his thing because it's insufferable. He is just insufferable. All right. Not at that point. Do you think he's the Lord of Tekken? Is he gonna air juggle his ass? Oh no, the self rock bottom. Most powerful move. Captain Planet's like, that's for Cetrion, bitch. She has a great sense of fashion. God, oh my god, I just read. Yeah, fucking Cetrion looks like female Captain Planet. No, it looks like Liu Kang's gonna fight back a bit. Yeah, but Liu Kang's smaller and a little bit faster, so he might be able to get... See, he does that. He's trying to hype everything up, and it's like, no. No. All right, so Liu Kang's got Captain Planet. Like, you don't go this hard this fast at number 13. You do it near, like, 20, 25. What we got? Oh, okay, so this is Assassin's Creedman. With his, apparently his spray painted outfit. A big pizza pie. Is that literally all that Phil knows about Italians? A big pizza pie. Ooh. Very nice, Liu Kang. You pace yourself, you're looking pretty good. You have the ability to do it, but you just gotta pace yourself. Let's see who we got. Whoa! Phil? Not in number 30? Oh dear! Whoa! Also, look at his face. His face looks red like he's been drinking. Wow, Phil. You're getting bodied like fucking Goji tanks or Jose is there. Uh-oh. Liu Kang, you waited too long. Yeah, James, I was expecting it to be last. Also, he didn't make this Phil Burnell. This is someone else. So that Look at that Phil Burnell face. Come on, turn around, buddy. I want to see that red gin face. Also, look at those big old man titties. Look at those firm old man titties. Dude, he's got titties. Hey, it's the guy. Oh, Phil, how did you miss that? He moved beforehand. Yeah, he doesn't even wear jeans. Oh wait, no, those aren't jeans. Are those jeans or are those the gray pants that he wears when he's dancing? Phil, you can't really joke about it being very laggy when you did that the day before. I don't think he made any of these. If he modded that, it's like, oh my god, that's some fucking ego. If I had this though, I would have to find a way to make Blooper. Oh yeah, I go see him change the stats to 99. Seriously, Scooby's beating Phil up like his name is Scrappy Doo. Scooby's neutered. He don't have nards. You know that. You're from the 1970s. And apparently Phil just gently puts him down. No, he's gonna wait for a winner and then go against them. Jasper, get down from there. No, PG, it's supposed to be Moon Knight, but it kind of looks like a mix between the clan and the Yeti. Though, don't look at the size of that, man. But Phil, this Royal Rumble's in Seattle. The hair should clean your back. Phil, you roiding up? Yeah, no, Phil. I love the fact that whoever made this DSP decided to give him really tight shirt and really prominent titties. Got really prominent man titties. Really? Chris Rock? He was slapped, not punched. It's a slap. It was a slap, you know, like what you want to do to 11-year-olds. He's trying to win the Rumble so that he can save the house. You know, if Jasper Kitty is number 30, this would actually make it worth it. Chris Rock is not great. You know, it's like I want to see someone like Kirby, like a big fat guy who's just pink, like Kirby. And it's like, oh shit, Phil's gonna rage quit this. A GTS. It's not really. A basketball American took out DSP. Okay. At least he said restitution. I thought he was going to say another word. I was like, oh. Well, bye. Huh. Yeah, but it's Tekken. Oh, whatever. Oh, this is pretty bad. All right. Oh, Scooby-Doo's looking good. Chris Rock. Oh, Chris Rock's fading. Oh, yeah, no, Dark Wolf. I turned off him. Yeah, I muted him because his commentary is awful. If you really want it back, I'll put it back. But his is awful. Yeah, all right, fine. If you want him back, you can hear him. I put him off for a while just because it's like, no. His wrestling commentary when he does these kind of matches is just bad.
Beautiful suplex by Chris Rock. Very nice. Wait, we got a lot
thank
of
you.
going on. I don't know if that's a good idea by Chris Rock there, because here comes Moon Knight to take advantage. No, Chris Rock reverses that suplex as well into his own suplex again. Chris Rock.
You really want it turned up? Okay.
Rock. My God, Chris Rock is unstoppable right now. He's really upset about what happened to Will Smith. God damn, he wants to get some real payback here. Wait, Captain Mario.
Nope, I have been told the mob.
Does that mean what I think it is? Oh no!
It's Lou Albano as Mario?
But not who you're thinking. It's Captain Lou Albano, the pro wrestler, playing Mario from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show in the
But Phil,
late
don't you know,
1980s.
if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
This is interesting, to say the least. Oh no, I missed it!
And he's
I missed the elimination. Chris Rock is out. How did he get eliminated?
Also,
who beat him?
Also, it looks like Captain Lou's got a fanny pack, as all wrestlers do.
And now Moon Knight is posing. What? Mario? Well, Captain Mario.
Oh, turn him up barely
eliminated
from mute. Oh, okay.
Scooby-Doo.
It's Barry.
I can't believe it. Oh, Mamma Mia. He is getting his ass over.
There we go. We'll put that. Put a little music on there.
Oh, Luigi, help me.
Mamma Mia, I do not want to tell the 1992 story.
Oh my God, his butt is jiggling.
Dude, don't worry, Dark Wolf. You're fine.
It's very disturbing, actually. Now, there's no submissions in this. There's no submissions in the Royal Rumble. You must be eliminated by being thrown over the top rope. So, you cannot be eliminated this manner, but you can work down your opponent. Shout out to Broseph Josenbaum, who re-upped his memberships as Aloha from Hawaii, proud to be a DSP Gaming member. Awesome, and thank you, Broseph. Captain Mario.
I love the fact that this is supposed to be Mario, but no overall? Just pants and a shirt? Jeez. We obviously,
Lord, that is a marvelous mustache on this man, if I do say so. It probably took several years to grow it. Up and down and all around. There's a lot of suplexing here tonight. Captain Mario, he's got Moon Knight up again. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna try
Mario's going to use this match of the Royal Rumble to find Captain Lou Albano. He's gone missing. Unfortunately, Lou Albano went out to go and get fried chicken, and Cyndi Lauper can't find him.
This will be number 16, number 20.
Ron Jeremy version of Super Mario. Oh dear.
You mean the main character of Minecraft? No. Minecraft Steve is in the Fantasy Royal Rumble, and he is excited. I'm not sure if he's really caring about the fight as much as posing, and he just got destroyed by Captain Mario. Very nice. Okay. Minecraft Steve. His first loser against
He's
Mario
been at
is
Denny's.
immediately Moon Knight
No,
takes him out.
if he's been at Denny's, Rydrake's gonna be commentating this one.
Submission maneuver, and face plants him down to the canvas. Very nice. I see. Steve wants back onto the chill stream. Big Meat says, who created these characters? These are community created. It's all different people from all over the world.
Yep, you see, he didn't create any of them. He just stole them.
Moon Knight is now stunned. This could be it.
Rydrake likes Waffle House.
This is the opportunity to eliminate
Oh,
Moon
Rydrake,
Knight,
you like Waffle
but-
House? Waffle House or
Minecraft-
IHOP? It doesn't really matter. Denny's,
Steve
they
is
all got
also
fights.
stunned. Mario, he's got Minecraft Steve. Mario.
Denny's is not where you go to eat. You might just go to watch a fight.
And he does it. Minecraft Steve is out of the Fantasy Rumble.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing, Ghouls. He went way too early with the hype stuff instead of pacing himself, so now he's gassed. His voice is basically gassed.
By Moon Knight. Jade, I'm glad to hear that you loved this. The food was very good today. The Thai food that I ate earlier. Moon Knight.
What the fuck is going on in Buffalo? I do not know.
No submission.
I don't know what's going on in Buffalo. I do not live in Buffalo.
Forever if he wanted to.
I don't
wears
know.
out Captain Mario's lower back and legs by doing this maneuver.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Derek is picking Captain Lou Albano to win the Royal Rumble. Derek, you may regret your decision because he just got eliminated. Just like that. We only have 10 people left in today's Fantasy Rumble, everyone. Only 10 remaining.
Oh, Captain's out.
M. freaking Bison. The man who puts the dick in dictator. He is the leader of Shadaloo. He is the immortal, reincarnate soul of an evil dictator. He is M. Bison, and he is getting his ass beat by the Moon Knight right now. Bison now, oh God. That's definitely no roll Julia, that's for sure. That's the real Bison. Ouch.
Hey, don't
Right on
say
his
anything
head.
shit about Roll Julia.
Bison back up. Bison, oh, European uppercut
What
by
the
Moon
fuck?
Knight. What is going on here to Bison?
Holy
Why Bison?
shit.
It seems like he didn't.
I just found out what happened in Buffalo. What the
Like
fuck?
maybe he needed a charge and he didn't charge before the match because it looks like he may be eliminated right now and he just came in. Bison looking very weak here. Can Bison hold on? No. Yeah. Oh. Bison is at the bottom. Can Moon Knight eliminate him? He's still trying. No. Bison holds on. He's got to do it for the villains. He wants to score one for the bad guys. Beautiful super kick into, what is this? Oh, a beautiful folding back suplex onto his head.
Yeah, I've been streaming all day, so I really don't know anything about it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, like, I just don't know. I don't know what actually happened. I have to look into it more, and I'm not on a stream.
Very nice. Bruzy says, to all of us, it was a 1 year anniversary on YouTube stream, but to M. Bison, it's just Tuesday. That's right. Bison, whip to the corner now. He could be in trouble. Moon Knight. They lured Bison into the match. They told him if he won that he would win millions of Bisonopolis dollars. But Bison not realizing that that's a relic of the 1990s that doesn't have any value. All right. So, who'll be next? We only have 9 entrants left in the Fantasy Royal Rumble. Who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, who could it be? Blanca. We have 2 Street Fighter characters back to back. Here comes oh my. That is appalling and very I think that's just Carrot Top and a bunch of body makeup actually.
All right, we got Blanca.
Blanca is currently
Nowhere
in the
near
Royal
as ripped to be Carrot
Okay,
Top, by the way.
So we got Blanca against Bison, the classic fight. We've seen this
Yeah.
a lot of times in Street Fighter. Bison reverses. Oh, beautiful super kick. And again, into this suplex combination. Spilling Blanca onto his head, but it's okay. Because that hair...
Yeah, that's supposed to be Blanca.
All right, Moon Knight being very
I mean,
athletic,
it
rolling away from
it
Bison.
needs to be much more
Bison
buff
still,
to be
do this.
Blanca.
No reversal. Wow, that was a series of reversals back and forth. For those who don't know, the Royal Rumble is no holds barred, and that means that Blanca could bite and electrocute his enemies if he so wished. There's no rule against it. Very nice. Now, Big Meech says Blanca will win it all. Derek says Bison has been busted open. Was he? I missed it. Is there blood? I don't see it right now, but you very well could be. I missed it. Maseo says that Carrot Top took out Blanca to be in the match, and he put on body paint to pretend he was Blanca.
Yeah, that basically was a war crime. I mean, seriously, I would have preferred a colony drop than that.
Gonna eliminate Moon Knight, or at least try. Blanca is going to stand here and help. It's going to be the two Street Fighter characters teaming up against Marvel, and they do it. Moon Knight is out of the Royal Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 8 people left to come in. Blanca, beautiful suplex. Wow. Beautiful suplex by Blanca. Thank you very much, Big Meech.
No, dude, the next one, if it's Goji Tanks or Jose, he's just gonna turn the stream off.
Down while holding the arm, and he continues to punish the left arm of M.
Magma Dragoon did nothing wrong.
His first name is Marcel.
I mean,
Bison.
he just wanted to join the Repla Force and fight Zero. So why not allow them to create war crimes?
Wait, Leon S. Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen, he's coming. The Resident Evil regular, the hero of Raccoon City. He'll eliminate. That kind of looks like that comedian guy, Rainn Wilson. I think it's Rainn Wilson playing.
Yeah, he just wanted to fight Zero, and Zero's girlfriend just wanted to commit some genocide.
Wow. Rainn Wilson has been slammed. Blanca now working Marcel. Rainn Wilson going for Bison. Oh, they both have a leg. No. Blanca's got the legs, and Marcel dropped onto his back. Good Lord. Oh, it's Dwight. Yes, it's Dwight. It's Dwight from The Office, cosplaying as Leon Kennedy here.
What am I fighting? Yes, what am I fighting for?
The Office. Here it comes.
Do what I must. I have no choice.
Snapping the back of Rainn Wilson. How nice. So far, Leon/Rain has not done much in this fight at all. And Marcel Bison is kind of stepping out, but now he steps up and takes advantage, trying to take out Blanca, but Blanca reverses. Woo, boy, we got a humdinger here tonight, boys. Take him out, Blanca. Very nice, Blanca. Or, as we should call him, Little Jimmy, because his actual name is Jimmy if you follow the lore of Street Fighter. There you go. That is true. Leon is wearing body armor, so that is kind of cheating. Maseo has a point here. Oh, he picks up Blanca. There you go. And Bison picks him up. No! Blanca reverses. Blanca reverses. Blanca striking Rainn Wilson. Marcel. Oh, my God. He just snapped the back of Blanca in two with his knees. Now, it's Leon Kennedy against M. Bison. He plants M. Bison down, but M. Bison does wear a hat, so it is insulated. It might have done less damage than intended. All right. It's now Leon attempting to eliminate Marcel Bison. Can Rainn Wilson eliminate Marcel Bison? He picks him up. He walks up and he
I
him.
don't know. I didn't hear him say the N-word.
Game over. Wow. What? Entrant number 24. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we're almost done.
The man, the myth, the legend of game development himself, Mr. Death Stranding. It's Hideo Kojima. Boy, Kojima-san is here to kick your ass and take names. Here we go. Kojima, fresh off of posting
it's the Kojima World Order.
Twitter feed, slamming Rainn Wilson down to his face. And now he picks up Blanca. Here we go.
Bill's worst enemy, lol.
Get him, Kojima. He's got him. Kojima's got him. Kojima's got him. Oh, my God. Wow. He destroyed Blanca's back, tossed him down like a sack of potatoes. He's trying to... No. Blanca reverses. Good Lord. Woo! What a rumble it has been. We still have 5 entrants left, I think. Kojima reverses. Hideo Kojima picks up Blanca. Hideo Kojima picks him up on his shoulders. No reverse. Blanca from behind strikes Hideo. His shirt says Big Boss and is pointing to his big balls. That's impressive. Very nice, Mr. Kojima. All right. Rainn Wilson now with a series of strikes and a DDT. A DDT to Blanca. Derek now says he believes Hideo Kojima will win it all. This is pick for the winner here. Good Lord. Hideo Kojima being picked up. Rainn Wilson with strikes to Hideo Kojima. My God. Blanca now. No. Slam. Blanca attacking Leon/Rain with a nice snap suplex. Beautiful. Hideo Kojima stalking his prey. Taking his time. Saving his energy and showboating to the crowd. He says, look at me, here I am, the god of game development. That's right, take it all in. Take it all in, everyone. That's right, here we go. Mr. Kojima. He's on the
Mr.
warpath.
Kojima, the creator of the great game Snatchers and Police
Kojima
Knots.
takes down Rain.
Snatchers is amazing, and I want a remake.
Blanca,
I literally want a remaster of Snatcher for the PS5.
And we have a new entrant, number 25, Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Robo.
Oh, it's Fat Dr. Robotnik, not Jim Carrey Dr. Robotnik.
I think Wings may be a little upset while being eliminated earlier, and he's dressed up as Dr. Robotnik, because here he goes. Wings of Redemption with a body slam. Wings of Redemption as Dr. Robotnik. Oh my God, Wings of Redemption with an amazing rolling freaking elbow. Wings is, I can't believe Wings of Redemption snuck back into the Rumble. This is shades of Mick Foley from back in the day, who plays different personas and come into the Rumble 2 to 3 times. Wings of Redemption is back. Wings of Redemption whipping Rainn Wilson to the ropes. He throws Leon Kennedy. Rainn Wilson is out of the Rumble. Wings of Redemption Robotnik is doing it. Wings of Redemption Robotnik. I guess I'll just call him Wings of Robotnik. Wings of Robotnik. Here he comes. Oh no. Oh wait, they kind of ran into each other there. Little train wreck. Wait, Blanca's got, you can't suplex Wings of Robotnik. Come on, take that, Blanca. Take him out. Yes. This is absolutely amazing. The double team against Blanca. Oh, man. Beautiful. Now, Kojima-san striking. Up, high, low, down, left,
Yeah,
right.
Robotnik is his USA
Very
name.
thrust,
Yeah, it's
dodge. Taking him out. Wings of Robotnik is in trouble. Poor Wings. Wings of Robotnik. Look at this. No more knees to the chest. Oh, and an axe kick to the back of the head by Kojima-san. Wow. Blanca's still in it to represent Street Fighter. Hideo Kojima in there to represent game devs everywhere. Wings of Redemption in there to represent
Wendy's Chili.
down the rabbit hole. Okay, here we go. Wings of Redemption. No, excuse me. Wings of Robotnik working the neck of Blanca. Here we go. He's working the neck. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. What's he doing? He's putting him to sleep. He's putting Blanca to sleep. Blanca's out. He took him out. He could probably throw him right out right now if he wanted to. Blanca's like dead. Like a big blobber.
Yes, Kojima-san, he's Japanese.
Well, we have an
He's playing a woodwind
instrument
instrument.
now.
Doodly 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 doodly
Ladies
doo.
and gentlemen, it is Super Saiyajin God SSJJJ SSJJJJJ SSJJJ
No.
Goku. has
It's Super
joined
Saiyan
the
Blue
Fantasy
Goku.
Royal Rumble.
Oh,
And he's
I mean,
glowing.
you only
His
got
hair
Super
is
Saiyan Blue. You
actually
couldn't get
glowing.
Ultra Instant Goku?
Kojima-san goes right to work on it.
Fucking chip.
Kojima-san says, I hate you. I hate you, your manga, and your anime. Oh, take this. I disrespect you.
Wow.
Disrespect
Phil's
everything you
going
said.
a little on the line. What the fuck?
Meanwhile, Blanca's taking out Wings of Robotnik on the other side of the ring. Here we go. Kojima working the back of Goku.
Yeah, Goku's
Oh, no.
basic. Where's
Wings
Vegeta?
of
I want to see
Robotnik is in
Vegeta.
trouble.
I want to
Blanca's
see.
attempting
I
to
want to see
eliminate
Super
Wings of
Saiyan
Robotnik.
Blue Vegeta.
No, Wings of Robotnik has fought back. Wings of Robotnik takes out Blanca with the right hand. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Did you see the kick that Goku just did to Kojima-san? This is so exciting. No, Kojima-san is stunned. Wings of Robotnik picks up Kojima-san, kicks him in the stomach, clubbing blow to the back of the neck. Look at this. Takes down Kojima-san. What is Blanca doing? He's viciously attacking Goku. Wow. Wings of Robotnik is absolutely destroying Blanca. The crowd loves it. The crowd's going absolutely bananas here tonight. You can't hear it. Here we go, off the rope. No, over the ropes. Kojima-san on Goku. No, Goku's back in. Goku right back in. Holy shit, that was nuts. Look at this. Blanca against Wings of Robotnik. Kojima against Goku. Who would have thought we would have seen this hilarity tonight? Wings is fighting
know,
back. Robotnik
yeah.
striking the shoulder plexus
Dude,
of Blanca. Now, against Kojima-san.
I am
He takes Kojima-san
sober
to the
right
rope.
now, and this
Wings
is
of
really.
Robotnik picks up Kojima-san. He's going to eliminate Kojima-san. 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 Hold on, Kojima-san.
Wow.
He holds on. Kojima-san holds on. But Wings of Robotnik is still trying to eliminate him. Goku's got Blanca. Goku's got Blanca. And we've got Sagat coming out. Sagat is coming to the ring. Number 27.
Bob Saget comes to the ring.
Blanca's out. Sagat is in. Sagat, the Muay Thai master. He's very upset that Blanca just got eliminated. He's going to represent Super Street Fighter for the rest of the fight.
Oh,
Here we go.
so
Sagat,
Ryu didn't make
big
it.
Man, bullying Wings of Robotnik right now. Look at this, stepping on him, stepping over him. No, he got struck. Wait, no. Wow. Sagat towering over the opposition. He's bigger than Goku. He's bigger than Kojima-san. One of Goku! Super Saiyajin! No, rubber. Oh! He did a flipping knee to Sagat. Look at this. Kojima-san has wings of Robotnik. Sagat is stunned. Wait, they're double teaming. They're double teaming. Oh my god. Wings of Robotnik is being taken out. Goku! Goku is stunned. No, Goku is stunned. Here comes Kojima-san. Kojima-san. No, wings of Robotnik. Wings of Robotnik.
See, it's a fake shit. It's like, no, dude, this isn't working, Phil.
That's twice Wings of Redemption tried and failed to win the Fantasy Rumble Wars. Oh my god. This is just too exciting. Too exciting. Here we go. Down. Kojima-san planting. Wait, what's no, Sagat, don't do it. Oh, Sagat, you showboated and you paid for it. You can't showboat in the Fantasy World Rumble. What do you think you're doing? Kojima-san reverses. Kojima-san with a series of strikes. Kojima-san. Oh. Oh my god. Up and down and dead. Planted. Pile driven into the ground like a spike. And now, Sagat with Goku. Oh my god. Sagat is manhandling both opponents. Look at this. Oh my god. Spinning right hand to the face. I can't believe it. Sagat working Kojima-san. We have our number 28 entrant. Only 3 left. Only 3 left, everyone. Here we go. Number 28 entrant. What the
He-Man.
hell? He's He-Man. He's here. He-Man. By the power of Grayskull and homoerotic fantasies, I am getting
Homoerotic? Okay, listen, that was Filmation. He-Man, that is a gay cartoon. I'm not... Seriously, there's so much gay coding in He-Man and She-Ra. It's pretty gay. It's pretty gay, bro.
He-Man now in the corner. Oh, God, Goku's got him. He-Man might already be out of the Fantasy
Pretty gay,
World
bro.
Rumble. I can't believe it. No, reverse. Okay, He-Man
Like-
against Goku. So, the white Aryan against the ultimate Asian. What the hell is going on here? Oh, my God, a rousing spear from Goku. And we have a TIE fighter, literally a TIE fighter, against
it's like casually homophobic. I'm like, no. See, here's the thing. Like,
right now. What an
He-Man and even Filmation kind of said, yeah, we made that show to be kind of gay, to be kind of coded gay. Just you couldn't see it, you know. Very homoerotic, and there's a bit of lesbian undertones in She-Ra. And yes, Skeletor.
Okay, look at this, He-Man. Oh, planting Kojima-san onto his neck. Goku striking Sagat, taking him into the corner. Here we go. Reversal after reversal after reversal. Everywhere there's reversals. Everywhere I look, a reversal. And then a drop. Oh. Kojima-san. There's only 2 entrants left in the Fantasy Rumble. I don't know who they are. I don't know who's left, guys. Oh my god, here we go. Goku. And takes out Kojima-san. He-Man. Now going after Kojima-san while Sagat goes after Goku. Who will be number 29? We're about to find out. Look at this suplex. Look at the power. Look at the prowess. Oh my god, Goku's in distress. Here it comes. Oh. Who is number 29? Who is number 29? Ladies and gentlemen, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Gordon freaking Ramsay is here in the Fantasy Royal Rumble. Oh my god.
Fucking donkey.
One of the judges of the upcoming new season of MasterChef that premieres on May 24th, if you weren't aware, likes to get slammed down.
Are you getting paid by Fox for that?
Gordon Ramsay. No, look at this. Oh my god. Gordon. Wait, who eliminated? He-Man. He-Man is out. He-Man is out of the Fantasy Rumble. And Gordon Ramsay getting thrown to the corner. What's happening here? Gordon Ramsay may be eliminated right away. Oh my goodness. Gordon. Oh my god. Gordon may be out so soon. I can't believe this. Come on, Gordon. You got to get out of here. I think that Gordon may be cooked. You know what I mean? No. Reverse. Gordon says that your gameplay is raw. You muppet. Hands off, you muppet. No. Don't do that to Mr. Ramsay. Oh. Wait, I missed it. Who got eliminated?
Kojima got eliminated.
Kojima
He's not even paying attention.
Kojima-san was eliminated by Son Goku. I missed it.
Yeah,
Son
this
Goku
is
eliminated
undercooked
Kojima-san.
raw
And
fucking
now,
donkey.
it is Sagat
Just
taking out
give
Goku. Son Goku.
your
Son
jacket.
Goku
Get
is
the
stunned.
fuck out of
I
Hell's
can't believe
Kitchen.
it. Son Goku is getting thrown into the corner with Gordon Ramsay glitching into Gordon Ramsay. We got a double body glitch. This is Sagat's Rumble to win. Sagat picking up Son Goku. Picks him up. No. Goku reverses. Takes him out with a chop block. Takes him down. They've got to chop down the bigger man. Now, this is a bad strategy by Ramsay. I think Ramsay should team up with Goku to take out the bigger man in Sagat. But I guess Gordon Ramsay says he's been through the flames and fire, and he's going to take this out. If he can survive all those seasons of Kitchen
We're
Nightmares
almost done. We are
and Hotel
almost
Hell,
done. Come on
sure
now.
As hell can survive the Fantasy Royal Rumble. No, Gordon. Oh, wait, what? No, it can't be.
Oh my god,
It
that
can't
falsetto
be.
voice. What the fuck was
The final
that?
entrant of the Fantasy Rumble is Low Tier God.
LTG. He's going to win this.
LTG himself with the Covenant jersey is in the Fantasy Rumble. I can't believe this. Look at this. Gordon Ramsay is losing his mind against Son Goku, and LTG is going for the ride. Oh my god. He's mentally untouchable, but right now he's physically getting his ass beat. Boom! Planted by Sagat. Oh my god. Gordon Ramsay
god.
dropped to Son Goku over the body of the prone LTG. Now Gordon Ramsay being put into the ropes. This is not good. Gordon Ramsay being lifted up by Sagat. Gordon Ramsay! Gorilla pressed out of the Fantasy Rumble!
God, that fucking big ass hype thing, it doesn't fucking work.
Sagat's got Low Tier God. Sagat's got Low Tier God.
Got
He's
LTG.
He's gonna get him out. No. Low Tier God escapes.
He escapes. He does the rage quit.
I'm seeing LTG. He misses. He whiffs and misses, much like most of his comedy on his stream. Anyway, here he goes. LTG trying to attack Son Goku. Gets him up, and no. Yes, on his shoulder. He could eliminate him right here. No, slams him down. Very nice. Turns around. Oh, Sagat. No, Sagat's not the time to showboat. I know that he's just a streaming content creator, but you got to take him seriously. It's the Fantasy Rumble. I don't know what his stats are. Oh my god, here we go. Look at this. He's choking Sagat. He's choking Sagat.
Oh! Okay, I think LTG
Sagat,
did do a
come
low
on,
blow
man.
there.
Damn.
Yeah, he thinks he's Michael Cole, and that's the problem. Michael Cole sucks. I'm sorry. He's nowhere near as good as like fucking Jim Ross or Jared the King Lawler or anything like that. I don't know why he picked LTG. I would have picked Tevin. And just be like, it's Tevin.
To 0. You are not a low tier hero. You are about to be eliminated, my friend. Good fucking lord. Goku's got him. Goku eliminates Low Tier God. No! Low Tier God holds on. Low Tier God reverses Son Goku. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What resilience. What
Oh,
amazing
no.
determination. We've got Sagat picking up Son Goku. Slams him down with a backbreaker. Oh my god, here comes.
Low tier God is pumping up.
With the flex, the Covenant flex. We call it the Covenant flex. Oh no.
Oof.
Low tier God just got
No, what it is, Doku, is that this is just him trying to hype, and it's fake hype. He cannot hype anything. He doesn't know how.
Right now, it's Sagat's to lose, but no. Never mind. Wait, no way. Oh my god.
Low tier God, yeah, that taunt does seem like low tier God.
Not where he wants to be. He does not want
Oh
to be
god,
on the ropes right now.
Phil have a kidney stone. Oof.
Oh my god, I'm sweating.
I can't believe that
profusely.
kidney
This is so
stones. Those
disgusting,
things are
but
rough.
amazingly action-packed and fun and exciting. I'm loving the return of Sims. I hope you guys are too. Here we go, Low Tier God. No, Low Tier God eliminates Son Goku. Now Sagat tries to take advantage. Sagat tries to take advantage of Low Tier God. He picks him up. He gets him to the... Oh, so it's all down to Sagat and Low Tier God.
LTG.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Sagat picks him up, runs, and slams him down with a running power slam. Oh my god.
God, he's trying to do that Vince McMahon voice. It's like, oh god.
Believe this. Sagat setting up Low Tier God. Sets him up. Here we go. And down. He's stunned.
Self rock bottom.
Laid out and stunned. This is it. This is the end. Sagat. Here he goes. Sets him up. He goes for
Gorilla
a giant
press again. Oh, come
gorilla
on.
Press elimination slam, but he doesn't eliminate.
No, he just drops him down. I don't understand that move.
Eliminated Low Tier God there, but he took his time instead of fighting. He's got him. Whips him to the corner. Low Tier God in the corner. Picks him up. He's trying to eliminate him. Low Tier God. This is it. No one's going to save him. There's no one else. These are the last two. Low Tier God Oh my God, he's gonna be eliminated. He's out of there.
It's over. It's fucking
that had to
over.
Be old Sagat from Super Turbo to
He
pull
only
that
got
kind of shit off.
He only got $300. He got $300 and he didn't get a goddamn tip. I don't think he got a fucking tip for this match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Sagat has pulled it off. My first ever Fantasy Sims in WWE 2K22. It is official. Sagat is going to the going to WrestleMania.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. His entire career is him trying to emulate others.
Shit.
Top haters
That
was he's parroting other fighting games and he's parroting Maddox's website.
That was outstanding. That was exciting.
Philly's trying to.
That was fun as hell. I'm really glad.
He's trying to impersonate like
add to the commentary in the
like
chat.
AVGN and shit like that, and then
maybe watched on demand on
this
YouTube,
him
I
just.
really hope you enjoyed what you just saw. There's a lot more of that kind of stuff to come here on DSP Gaming. This is the kind of stuff I used to do all the time until these games fell apart. So I certainly hope that you guys had a good time. Thank you for watching, everybody. Awesome. Wow. Now I wonder if
Just
I didn't
end,
Phil.
End, please.
Probably
end.
not, right? That was absolutely insane. Oh my God. All right, guys. Well, this was a hell of a marathon. I want to say thank you all. Anyone who attended in any way, whether you watched me react to my own Down the Rabbit Hole, whether you watched me eat some food, or whether you just chilled for the Crazy Fantasy Sims or any combination of the above. I hope that you had a good time. I want to say thank you all. All right, now, a quick reminder. Tomorrow, WWE 2K22 continues when I continue the My Rise mode on the first gameplay stream.
Ooh, Aqua Teel got a video out. Ooh, big ups Aqua Teel. 2 minutes ago.
Pacific time. So I certainly hope that you guys will join me for that. If at all you can, it's going to be a great day of streaming. All right, guys, right now, I am off to upload everything. The intro, the podcast, which basically was explaining my year on YouTube and what I thought.
Force Roderick. No, I'm not going to force Roderick to do
reaction
anything.
To Down the Rabbit Hole, the Feasting with the King, and this all getting uploaded right now to the channel. So if you missed any portion of that, be sure to tune in on DSP Gaming overnight because it's going to take a while to go live. Okay, guys? Today was a great day. I hope that you guys feel the same way. I had a great time. Please have a good, relaxing evening.
No, I had a terrible time.
And I will see you all in the morning for more WWE 2K22 fun stuff, right? Thank you to everyone who was here live, man. You guys were awesome. We really were a great audience all day long. I really appreciate that. I hope you all have a good evening, all right? See you in the AM. Peace out, everyone. Later.
It's over. It's over. We survived. We survived. Big ups to everybody here. We survived this. Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see. How do we do a YouTube raid? I'll figure out how to do a raid. What cost? Yeah, my soul. But I gotta figure out how to do a raid. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out. There has to be a way to redirect. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to redirect. I've never done this before. Well, we'll find out how to do that. My control room. Customization tab. Why is it not there? What? Someone's gonna have to show me how to do that. Nope. Oh, alright, I'm gonna put some music on real quick while I try to figure this out. Sorry. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I'm actually gonna show you how to raid. I can't figure out how to do this. Chat. I was going to send everybody to Tevin's stream, but I don't know how to actually... It's not actually showing me how to, It's not letting me, do a redirect. Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm glad you all had a good time. So I'm gonna... I don't know. But I'm gonna head on out and so thank you all very much. I'm gonna probably detox for a while. Yeah, this is a rough one. Thank you all for being here. It was rough, but I'm glad we survived. So have a good one. Oh, Rayford, I have to have 100. Oh, I don't have 1,000 subs. Okay, that's why I can't do that. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna detox for a bit, and you have a good one.